Gansu Province, Murim Alliance. Murim Alliance leader Hu Gong. Quiet. Be quiet. Alright, what should I start eating first? Alliance leader, I'm Jagal Hai. What's the matter? I have an urgent matter to report. I'm busy right now. Come back in 2 hours. Greetings, Alliance leader. Murim Alliance strategist Jagal Hai. You didn't just go away as expected, huh? But I'm glad you're here. Come here. Let's eat together. I'll get fat. Little girl, you need to be chubby to be charming. Look at me. Look at how great I look. Yes. You're so charming. I'm great, aren't I? Right? You're finally acting like yourself and laughing like a fool. I was going to tell you some incredible news, but maybe I should just leave. You've never laughed after saying things like that, though. There are 2 things. There's good news and bad news. Start with the good news. The Green Forest King said he has succeeded in raising cows. The quality of beef that comes from the Cow King Mountain is of the best quality. Really? He's finally found his calling in life. It's still too early to be happy. Right. There's bad news too. There's a letter from the Hyanam branch. The Sword Saint has started to move. Based on the route and the amount of time taken, he should arrive at the Alliance around noon tomorrow. That quickly? He must have rushed to get here. Word Saint. The man who used to be called the strongest swordsman. However, 10 years ago, he suddenly hid his whereabouts and was thought to have cut off his connections with the Jianghu. But he suddenly requested a battle with the Murim Alliance leader. What will you do? Of course, I need to run away. What? That's ridiculous. No, compared to being slashed by him, abandoning my role as the Alliance leader and running away is 100 times better. I'm sure the Sword Saint who possesses a noble personality would become a great Alliance leader. It's time for me to return the title of being the strongest swordsman to him. I already had 30 years to enjoy having that title. It's enough for me. Can't you just fight him instead? I really want to see your martial arts. I've only seen you eating food ever since I was young. Are you trying to hold a funeral for me? Aren't you the one who sent all the vicious people like the demonic cult's Berserk Blood Saint, Phantom Valley's Phantom Emperor, and Tibet's Demon Death King to the underworld? Are you saying you killed them by chance? That's right. And look at my body right now. Just walking alone leaves me breathless nowadays. So, I'll need to escape by tonight. I'll be counting on you to take care of what comes after. Where will you go after leaving the Alliance? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll go to the farm on Cow King Mountain, where the Green Forest King is, or to the Northern Sea. The Mysticine Fairy of the Northern Sea said that the smelts of the Northern Sea tastes great and has asked me to go over to try it. No matter where you go, I'll go there after half a year, too. Ah. That's so bothersome. Why are you doing this? I don't care. Do you really not want to fight so badly? Uncle? Be quiet. Nguyen Swordsman. What's wrong? Ugh. Send a message to the Alliance. The Hyanam branch has fallen. It's been taken down by the Sword Saint. The Sword Saint even killed the civilians. Everyone's dead. What are you talking about? We don't have time to do this. Shaolin and Wudong, who are nearby, said they'd step up to stop him, but we don't know what will happen to them. The Alliance leader must be made aware of this immediately. Killings? The Sword Saint who's known to be righteous and respected by all? There could only be one reason for that, then. Energy deviation. I need to first find out where the Sword Saint is currently. Uncle. Everyone, stay calm. That's the Alliance leader. Await his orders. Aha. Shaolin's 108 Arhat formation, huh? Great. I'll break through this formation and dye Shaun with blood. Uncle. What did you just do? The Sword Saint has fallen into energy deviation. What? The Sword Saint did? There's no way someone with such a noble personality would fall into energy deviation. Sword Saint. Why on earth would you do that? I need to go find the Sword Saint right away. Wait. Sword Saint. Come back to your senses. Why on earth would someone so respected within the Jianghu do such a thing? You could even be called the person to have the noblest personality in the world, so why would you do such a thing? Yes, that's right. You're all correct. One was humble and benevolent. I remained humble all the time. But that pathetic, fat Hu Gong did as he pleased. Despite all that, he was still called the world's strongest and looked down on everyone from the top. How triumphant did he feel? He must have been laughing on the inside as he drove me out. It's hilarious that someone who can't hold a candle to me is called the Sword Saint. That's what he's saying. Yes, that's why I had no choice but to be humble. Because I'm someone who's humble. I had to be someone who remained humble all the time. Someone once said this. I need to act humble because I'm not at that person's level. Is that really true, though? My talents, abilities, muscles, skeletal frame, knowledge, wisdom, and etiquette. More importantly, what is it that he has that I don't? I, the Sword Saint, will teach that pig bastard, Hu Gong, what humility is by bringing him down to his knees. I'm the strongest man and the strongest swordsman now. Everyone will bow their heads, respect me, and worship me when in my presence. Everyone will have to worship the fruits of my patience, the days of suffering within darkness that I endured in order to surpass that pig bastard. Amit Ba. Sword Saint, you're not in the right state of mind. How could you have gone so far into your own madness? Shut up. Stupid monk. You're just a fucking rabbit that eats vegetables. I'm crazy? Me? I'm the crazy one. Abbott. Are you alright? No one will be able to stop me. No one will survive my sword. With this overwhelming power that destroys everything surging within me, I'm now the strongest person in the world. What on earth is this? Hu Gong. It seems nothing I do will help me catch up to you. To think everything would be so meaningless. But Hu Gong, you won't be like this forever. I saw it in the darkness. I saw you losing everything. A weak self that even the wind sways. Your downfall. You're talking too much. Sword Saint. Was that a dream? That had to be a dream. Of all things. What's happening? Where am I? This isn't my bedchamber. Did someone move me while I slept? What did they do to me? I can't believe I'm breathless just from taking a few steps. What is this? How did my body become like this? Did I become younger? Wait. But this isn't how I looked when I was young. That means a possession. But it doesn't feel like there's another soul in this body. A change of souls. Why did it have to be this body that's on the verge of death? Both the external and internal state of this body is a mess. But Hu Gong, you won't be like this forever. Damn it. Did things really turn out as per what the Sword Saint said? It wasn't just some random rubbish he said before he died. However, it's been half a year since he died. If it wasn't him who did this, then who changed my soul? What on earth are they after? If they were after me. My body? What happened to my body? Did the owner of this body enter my body? Just like I entered his body? These wounds. Who the hell is the owner of this body? Who the hell is the owner of this body? Damn it. How dare they change my life as they please? I don't even have enemies with a grudge. But looking at this room, this household seems quite wealthy. Why does this body look so pathetic? I hope they don't do anything stupid with my body. Someone's coming. Should I act like I'm asleep? Or should I face them? Child, you're awake. That's good. He's calling me a child instead of the alliance leader? Does this mean he's not the one behind the soul exchange? The Heavenly Grand Archive Patriarch, Cheon. The Heavenly Grand Archive. It's a family of geniuses and one of the 3 great archives within the Central Plains. They're very knowledgeable in ancient texts and objects. And the knowledge of Cheon is so exceptional that it makes the scholars of the current age look like a joke. I've met him before, around 4 to 5 years ago. Since his face is pretty much still the same, it means I'm still in a similar time period. Your wish has become mine. Come over here. My wish? I don't know what's happening, but it seems like he thinks I'm his grandson. Consume this. Medicine? Since this body is pretty weak, could it be an elixir that strengthens it? The sad look in his eyes. What he said about fulfilling my wish. The suicide marks that I see on this body. There's only one answer if I take all of that into consideration. Is that poison? That's not how a grandson should talk to his grandfather. I need to speak more politely. What I'm asking is, could this be poison? Eat it. He's not denying it. Before I eat it, I have one question. Who's the current Murim Alliance leader? What are you talking about? I need to know whether he's related to the soul exchange and if the time period is the same. It's of utmost importance. You tried to die all the time and begged me to kill you. So why are you suddenly asking about the Murim Alliance leader? Is it not enough for you to just die? How much more must you insult your grandfather? Did that agitate him? I need to calm him down first. While I'm not sure what I've done so far. I don't wish to die, so please leave. Let's talk again when the sun is up. It's hard to understand what's going on right now. I can only try to find out more along the way. You little brat. I won't go down like this. I need to use finger gale. I can't use it. Damn it. I'll need to run away for now. Shit, this body is so fucking slow. Ugh. You're so heavy. Cheon, get off me right now. Just eat this and die. Stop it at once. I'll follow you right after so that you. The pill is dissolving. I need to spit it out right now. Die. Die, you bastard. If this was my real body, poison would be just like a snack to me though. Damn it. I barely vomited it out. What? The drug's effect. Fuck. Is this how I die? Yes, just die already. Isn't this what you had hoped so desperately for? Wasn't it you who said you didn't mind dying in pain as long as you could die? I'm not your grandson. I'm the Murim Alliance leader. Even though I did help you fulfill your wish, it's hard for me to watch you suffer as your grandfather. Damn it. This is how I die. In someone else's body? A body. That's not even mine? There are so many normal people around. So why did my soul have to go into one that's obsessed with suicide? I can't believe I'm about to die without even finding out who's behind the soul exchange. To die like this. To die like this. I can't die under such unfair circumstances. But, it's a fact that I'll die at this rate if I'm left alone. I must use my secret last resort. Grand. I really didn't want to do this. Please. Please. Spare my life. Grand. Doctor. Songhwa, where are you? She's not coming. Oh, it's more accurate to say that she can't come. Did our bodies, souls exchange? This isn't a dream. To think I'd fulfill my wish this way. How is Beam Hang? You need not worry. Although there are still slight traces of the poison in his body, it's of no threat to his life. If he recovers quickly, it'll take a month. Otherwise, it'll only take 1.5 months at the latest for the rest of the poison be expelled. He's truly blessed by the heavens to only end up with this level of injury after consuming the blood mushroom venom. Fuck. That was the blood mushroom venom? Mushroom venom. Although its toxicity increases when grilled, it'll also gain a deeper taste. It was a snack that I couldn't eat very often and was very precious to me because it's very hard to find. I can't believe I almost died because of a blood mushroom and had to beg for my life. I've only been on the receiving end of people asking me to spare their lives. I can't take it lying down, dying to a mere snack. But sir, I have a question. What do you mean when you said the young master asked you to spare his life? It's as per what I've said. I wouldn't have believed it either if I hadn't heard it personally. That's great news, but why would he suddenly say that? He gave off a different vibe than usual, wasn't able to recognize me. Is this poison? And he also called me by my name and spoke to me in a casual tone. He couldn't recognize you? We have to consider the possibility that the poison may have affected his brain. The poison affecting his brain? Yes. The blood mushroom venom is extremely venomous. If even just a slight trace of it got to his brain, then there could be side effects. There are even cases where people lose their memories. It's also common for people to speak in a more crude tone. However, that happened before he ate the blood mushroom venom though. Is he scared of losing hope even though there's a sliver of possibility? I guess his heart has opened up to hope since his grandson, who always wanted to die, actually asked him to spare his life. I hope that all the unfortunate events can be turned into blessings this time round. That's all I want. Brother, should I support you? I'm good. Are you all right? That's why I told you not to drink that much wine. More importantly, is it true that the bastard is still alive? It seems like he's asleep. He's asleep? Ha ha. This lunatic is able to sleep? He's probably going to live a much longer life than us. Since Big Brother begged for his life to be spared, maybe he's changed his mind. Big Brother? Shut that trap of yours before I kill you first. You only have one older brother. That guy's a beast. He's not human. Fuck, this is so upsetting. I shouldn't have come to see this madness. I must have been crazy. Let's go. All right. Is there no one else visiting already? The eldest son of this family barely survived death, yet only 3 people came to visit him. But thanks to that, I was able to gain a bit of information. This body's name is Hang, the Heavenly Grand Archive's eldest young master. Someone who desperately wanted to die. It seems like he also has brothers. Seeing as how his alcoholic brother came while he was drunk, it should be enough to say that that's the last of the visitors. The parents of this body are probably in this world. Otherwise, there's no way they wouldn't come see their sick child. Did his parents' death drive him to make such extreme decisions? Any atmosphere in a family would become gloomy if there was someone as sick as Hang. And what made it worse was that he wanted to die. The patriarch tried to kill his own grandson, yet no one appeared until I had consumed the poison. By the looks of those guys that came by, it's safe to say the people around him aren't normal as well. Did the Heavenly Grand Archive fall? I don't need to understand their family's situation. What's important is, how did my soul enter this body? Usually, I try to uncover the truth right away, but I saw it in the darkness. I saw you losing everything. It's like what the Sword Saint said. I lost everything. So, my top priority is to help Hang's body recover to the extent that I can move it as I wish. And then I'll definitely find out the truth of things. Like what happened to my body. And who's behind all this? I ought to satiate my hunger before all that. I haven't eaten anything so far. My stomach's growling. My apologies, young master. There was something on your chin, so I was trying to take it off. Your face was way too close. Do you have bad eyesight? This is so unbelievable. How was I unable to detect another person in the room even though she was right in front of my eyes? In my original body, I wouldn't only be able to detect the presence of crawling insects within 50 meters, but I would even be able to tell how many legs they had. That aside, what's your name? Sir, did the poison really damage your head? What? Do you really not remember anything just like what the doctor said? I'm Songhwa. The balance in her physique and the look in her eyes are pretty good for a maid. Does she know martial arts? It looks like the damage is quite severe. I'm in quite a bad state. I don't remember anything. So Songhwa, please cook some porridge for me. I'd like to eat some porridge while talking to you and recover my memory. Why are you doing that? Why? Are you trying to eat food? You want to recover your strength by eating? What are you trying to do by recovering your strength? You're trying to die after gaining back your strength, right? You'll gain enough strength so that you can try killing yourself again. You're feeling anxious now because you don't have enough strength to commit suicide, right? I'm right, aren't I? Even the maid isn't normal. The patriarch. And the other young masters. All of us are all tired because of you. To the point where everyone would rather die together with you. So please don't try to kill yourself again and live on with all your strength. Live with a passion. Try to reach a goal. While laughing, having fun, and having things to look forward to. Shuriuri right. Among those things, I'm thinking of starting by eating well first. No, I don't trust you. I'll have to starve then. You need to eat. How can you starve? Why on earth are you acting like this? She's making a fuss when I want to eat and when I don't. Seeing as how she knows martial arts, she's acting as both a maid and a person who can stop this body from committing suicide. She's probably watched Hang try to commit suicide countless times. It's not strange for her to be out of her mind. Instead of arguing with her on meaningless things like eating food or not, it'd be better if I just ask her what I want to know. Songhwa, I've got a question. Who's the current Murim Alliance leader? Why are you asking about him? Why are you suddenly curious about him? She's sharp as usual. In that case, tell me with those pretty lips of yours. Pretty. Ahem, all right. Since the alliance leader is an interesting topic, I'll tell you that much. Oh ho, interesting? Of course. The alliance leader is a pig. A total pig. He's really fat. What? People say he's so fat that he has so much cheek fat that his eyes are constantly closed. And just how fat does he have to be to walk in that manner? World's strongest man. Despite all that, it's so ridiculous that he goes around saying that he's the strongest man in the world. There was this ridiculous rumor that said that he killed the sword saint with that body of his half a year ago. How could he be the world's strongest man when he's eating all day long? I'm sure he got to his position not through martial arts but through politics. That fat alliance leader's name is. Forget it. Sir? Your face doesn't look very great. It's always been like this. No, it's different from a while ago. What's wrong? You're truly a mean person. You're saying things like that in front of. I mean, how could you speak of such bad things behind another person? But he's really fat. They say his belly is this huge. It's probably because he's a man of great presence. That's not it. He has a great presence. The alliance leader. Isn't he a great and amazing person who does his best to maintain the peace and order of the Jianghu? You don't even know just how amazing such a person is. Cough, cough. Sir, are you all right? Don't you know just how, cough, charming a chubby person is? A chubby person is charming? Do you really think that? Of course, I do. I want to become like him. I see. You want to become like. I'll go prepare your meal right now. Based on what she said about the Murim Alliance leader, it seems like I'm still in the same timeline. Did Biam Hang's soul and mine just swap then? In that case, Biam Hang's soul is in my body that's in the alliance. Is he dumbfounded right now? It can't be. I doubt so. I don't think so. It's been 10 days since. Life is always full of unexpected events. To think you'd be able to recover so quickly. Biam Hang was finally able to stand by himself. He's been consuming the medicine given by the doctor on time. And although he's only eating porridge, he eats at least 2 bowls of it. As a result, most of the numbness and pain in his body are gone. How strange. It isn't like him to act like this. Please don't be unnecessarily worried. Seeing as how he's eating his medicines and meals on time, it's a blessing that he lost his memory due to the unfortunate event of consuming the blood mushroom venom, isn't it? I'm afraid of being hopeful when I think that he's only acting like this because he lost his memories temporarily. But I hope things will turn out just like you said. Because no one can indeed know what could happen in life. Honestly, who could have imagined that the alliance leader would take his own life? That's right. I can't believe he died because he committed suicide and not because of the demonic cult or other people. I guess even the world's strongest man had his own worries. The young master is grinding his teeth. What? I did think that Biam Hang might commit suicide after our souls swapped bodies, but. Ho! It looks like he's having a nightmare. It's become clear to me now. My soul had simply changed with Biam Hang. It's alright, child. You're just dreaming. Nothing will happen. Did Biam Hang cause the soul exchange? I'll kill you, you fucking lunatic. How dare you die just like that? How could you do that as a human? Shouldn't you at least discuss it with me first? I'll kill you even if it kills. Did you hear that? He didn't say he wants to die, right? My grandson who lived on because he couldn't die. He used to chase after death. Yes, I definitely heard him saying he'll kill someone else. To think he said he'll kill someone else. There are no words he could have said that would be better than this. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Did it just become impossible for me to return to my own body? Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. But I still can't give up just like this. Songhwa. Yes. Let's train. Pardon? What did you just say? Hang is doing push-ups. It's true. The first young master has been working very hard in physical training for a few days now. At first, his arms were trembling, and he kept falling onto the ground. But now, he's able to do up to 7 push-ups and is continuing to improve every day. I really don't understand what you're saying. But why are you only reporting this now? My apologies. Since his body condition was always in a bad shape, I thought he'd stop training in no time. However, he's been continuing it all this while. Not only has he been doing squats and even horse stances recently, he's even begun doing splits. What? I know my eldest grandson's body condition better than anyone. Even just breathing is a strenuous exercise for him. That's not the only strange thing. It seems he's been requesting for his meals. And he's also eating quite a bit. He also drinks more than a bucket of water and has been training his body for a few days. I think. It can't be. Yes, it's the same as a year ago. 1 year ago, Hang showed sudden changes in his attitude. He'd look cheery, eat his meals, and even take strolls with a smile on his face. It's as if he were starting a new life, and everyone was so happy for him. However, he tried to hang himself when everyone let their guards down. Fortunately, he was discovered before he died. And was saved. However, no one could forget him laughing like a madman with bloodshot eyes. It's even more unnerving than the last time. I'm sure that he's training so hard so that he can end his life in an instant. We mustn't let him become any stronger than this. We must stop him. Want to believe in him though. Please. Spare me. Grand. Father. Although I don't know why he did that, he asked me to spare his life. I'll kill you, you fucking lunatic. And there was that time his whole body trembled as he shouted that he'd kill someone in his dreams. I can't prevent my own grandson's recovery just because I'm scared. I'll talk to him myself. Get him here. How's your memory? Do you remember anything? 1. Still don't remember anything. Nothing at all? Not at all, there's no progress. What's wrong? Are you trying to split your legs right now? Yes. I can't waste a single second. How is it possible that he can split his legs that far? My current body is soft. Just like porridge. This isn't how a person should live. That's not splitting his legs. He's just widening it slightly more than shoulder length. He's giving it his best. What do you intend to do from now on? I'm intending to improve bit by bit. First, I'll train my body. But there are still too many things I don't know about, and there are too many things to do. Too many things to do? All he's done so far is try to kill himself, though. I know that. People don't think well of me. A total of 7 push-ups. And he's even doing squat jumps. He's jumping higher than I thought. But why is he doing this in front of me? He could train his body when he's in his own bedchambers though. It's as if he wants to show me this side of him. I have something to say. What is it? Hang died. What do you mean by that? It's as I've said, the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master, Hang, is dead. Since he's dead, he can't be any more dead. I'm saying you don't need to be worried that he might die. Who are you? I am the world's strongest man. Did he go crazy? Please let this be the last cup. No, I'm going to finish that bottle. It's already very late. Let's finish that and leave. Heavenly Grand Archive's third young master. Bumon. Is this why you tagged along? Stop ruining the taste of the wine and just keep pouring more for me. Heavenly Grand Archive's second young master. Yoon. But Bumon, I'm curious about something. What is it? You seem to be quite busy, going somewhere every morning recently. Pardon? Don't waste your time. Do you really think that bastard lost his memories? Do you really think he's training his body to become healthier? Have you forgotten that laugh already? This is all meaningless. He'll just stab you in the back eventually. But I really think there's hope this time. Grandfather also said it feels different this time around. For the sake of our father. I guess you've been going to him to greet him and suck up to him, huh? That's not it. I just want things to turn out well for him. Bumon, listen up. It's been a while since he became a demon. It's a fact that won't change even if the heavens fall apart. Don't forget that we almost lost our grandfather. Only by his death will everyone attain peace. Don't look so down. Since the atmosphere has gotten a little gloomy, let's go to another place for more drinks. Yoon. Please just talk to Big Brother instead of acting like this. He's really different from the past. I was even able to feel happy when I was with him recently. If you meet him yourself. You felt happy. And what did you say? Big Brother. I told you I'd kill you myself if you called him that again, didn't I? Young man. What is it? You ought to drink quietly. Instead of making such a ruckus. Did you think I wouldn't be able to dodge that punch of yours just because I'm drunk? Don't get in the way of our conversation and get lost. Cooch it. How dare you pick a fight when you're that weak? How long do you intend to run away? What? You're scared of Big Brother, aren't you? Please stop acting tough. I know you're scared, and you're not brave enough to get closer to him. You brat. You say I'm scared of him? A mere bastard like him? That's not even funny. Alright, I'll show it to you then. I'll rip off that mask of his. You did 25 push-ups without resting. It's a world of difference now compared to the times when he even had difficulty just walking. 20 sit-ups without resting. 20 squat jumps without resting. He no longer has a problem moving. My goodness. You've succeeded at maintaining horse stance for 8 minutes. But he still has a long way to go. Let's try to go higher. Here we go. You're doing so great. Let's do another 2 sets of 10. No, let's just finish with 10. It'd be too tough beyond that. Ha ha. Sir. Are you worried about me? I'm so moved. But don't worry. I'm enjoying it so much that I can do this all throughout the night. I'm not talking about you. It's so tiring for me that I feel like I'm dying. The end of 10 reps. Let's rest for a little. I'm dying. Pardon? I mean, I'm so tired. But I can't stop here. Oh. You want to do handstands? I'll help you by holding onto your legs. Here you go. That's Songhwa. Yes, sir. Do you want to rest a little? That's not it. Someone is approaching. Let me down for a bit. Please be careful. Thanks. What is this madness I'm seeing? Mad. A man and a woman are doing weird intimate shit in the middle of the night? He must be my brother, Yoon. Who else could get away with cussing out the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive? Crazy bastard. You're even doing handstands now? It's great that he's here. I've been bothered by his impertinence for a while now. Maybe I'll teach him a lesson. Do you remember him? He's the second young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive. What? He's my brother. Then why are you behaving like some uneducated drunkard by cussing me off? Sir, you're being too loud. A drunkard? Did you just call me a drunkard? Watch how you behave. How could you not be one when you act like that? I knew being drunk was a trend these days, but I didn't think my brother would be one. How pathetic. Ha, aren't you the pathetic one? You tried to die so many times that you probably became friends with the Grim Reaper. I heard you did something weird this time. You might be trying hard, but don't waste your time. And stop acting like you lost your memories. I know that this is just you trying a different way to die. Do you know what everyone wants? For you to die quickly. By yourself. What's with that expression? Looks like you still haven't heard about me. He's trying to say that nonsense again. Songhwa, go and bring me a stick. Pardon? Why a stick? Yes, sir. All right, this should be good enough. This may be just a wooden stick. But in the hands of the world's strongest man, it's like an artisan sword, an iron club. Now that I've confirmed that I'm able to use my techniques and footwork as a result of all my physical training. You're crazy. You want to beat me up with that thing? You were all riled up just now, weren't you? Let me give you a wake-up call today personally. Sir, you're being too reckless. The second young master also learned martial arts. Stand back. The 4 bodyguards that are hiding right now, listen carefully. Don't any of you dare get involved in this fight. I won't forgive you if you get involved, even though you're here to protect me. Sir, they're over here. Wherever it is, just stay where you are. Ha! Look at this nutjob acting up. Alright, then. If you're able to land even a single hit on me with that stick, I'll call you Big Brother. You better be prepared to get your face messed up real good. I'll be able to dodge an attack like this easily. What's happening? How did he do that? Was that a coincidence? So, are you a little sober now? Call me Big Brother, then. Sure, I'll call you that. You fucking Big Brother. Are we done? It's not hard to call you that since it's not wrong. But I'd rather die than really treat you as my big brother. You're still not awake enough. No choice then. I'll need to beat you up more. No. Something's strange here. He hit me by chance? Sir. Please stop. That first hit and the current hits are all coincidences? Big brother. There's no need to go that far. That's ridiculous. But how can it not be a coincidence? This guy was no different than a corpse not too long ago. Become this much stronger in such a short amount of time? He's really different from the past. I was even able to feel happy when I was with him recently. Don't be ridiculous. There's no way he has changed. His true colors will be revealed again eventually. I won't be deceived a second time. That's. I will never trust you. You demon. Revolving strike. I'll make sure you stay dead for eternity. If you really can't come back to your senses, then I'll have to wake you up in another way. In another way. What is that crazy bastard trying to do? What on earth did he mean by that? Brother. Broth air. Brother, are you alright? Stand back, bumon. I'm not nearly done yet. What? This crazy bastard. Damn it. I couldn't even tell him to stop because I was screaming. How can I get myself out of this situation? How? Sir. He'll really die at this rate. Please stop. He isn't able to move because of the shock he received just now. Let me go. I'll kill this insolent brat today. Big brother. I need to make use of this chance while Songhwa is stopping him. To hell with the pride of a man. I'll really die at this rate. Big brother. Please spare me. I was wrong, big brother. Damn it. I can't believe I'm calling him big brother just to survive. What on earth were you thinking? How dare you be so insolent despite knowing who I am? The thing is, Hang is acting weird. He says he's the world's strongest man. It's like he's lost his mind. Stop being so hard on him and be careful with how you treat him. You got that? You. I remember grandfather saying it. Are the world's strongest man. You must have lost your mind. Let me beat you up a little more. What? Get on all fours. Please wait. You dare to talk back to me? Looks like you still haven't come back to your senses. That's not it. I guess what I say sounds like a joke to you. Get on all fours. Yes, sir. How many hits? I'll take 5 hits. Let's go with 7 hits. Engrave it into your heart as you take the hits. Why did you bother asking me then? Reverse. Push up. Rounds of strength. Damn it. My body hurts everywhere. How could he beat people up like dogs? Big brother. Even though it was for my own survival, I started calling him big brother again. How many years has it been? I used to call him that while following him around when I was young. At the time, he was renowned for being a genius, and he was the person that I respected the most. Which is why, when the family shattered into a mess because of him, I was naturally more disappointed and furious than anyone else. I believed that he'd come back to his senses, so I waited for him. But I eventually gave up believing he'd ever change after being disappointed so many times. To think I'd get beat up by him, who was basically a vegetable. I never even thought this was possible. And it was at a level where I, a person who learned martial arts, couldn't dodge. Did he learn martial arts? And reached such a high level in such a short time? He might be a genius, but... Brother. Come on in. Why are you crying? What's wrong? Brother. Please forgive me. I was too foolish and was unable to understand just how considerate you were. What are you talking about? I'm seeing you in a new light. You let Big Brother hit you easily to boost his courage, right? And you let him hit you so many times. He's greatly mistaken, huh? You allowed him to hit you in the same spot over and over again. That's not all. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? I let him hit me? Is that how you saw it? Yes. Of course. Impossible. His swings look like nonsense to others? This means something else. Not just a mere difference between us. More importantly, is your crotch all right? Tears unintentionally surged out of my eyes when I saw it getting hit. His prowess is on a whole other dimension. Is he really a genius of the Heavenly Grand Archive? Were you hoping to lose your consciousness as you let him hit your crotch? As your brother, I can't just stand still after seeing what you've gone through. What? I'll avenge you. Please trust me. What are you trying to do? Sir, you were really incredible last night. One was beating the other one up, while the other one was desperately taking the hits. I was worried for you at first, but later, I was worried for the second young master. No. There was a problem with those hits last night. Although my stamina has increased quite a bit, I wasn't able to perform those simple swings properly. I can't believe it took me so long to knock that drunkard out. My soul isn't able to completely synchronize with Byung Hang's body. This means I wasn't able to synchronize my spirit, energy, and mind into one with this body. Energy, I could improve it with my own efforts. Energy. Mind. The soul of Byung Hang. There's no way for me to know his memories. It'd be great if I could know his memories though. That aside, the third young master won't be coming by to say hi today, right? Since you beat up his second brother so severely. He'll be here soon. I'm sure he's happy about what happened yesterday. What? Why? Bumong has good discernment, and he's a polite child. Big brother. I've never seen anyone among the many people I've met with eyes as clear as his. Since when did you meet so many people when you've rarely left the house? Ah. I saw them in books. Ha ha. How could you know things like that from books? You're so funny. Bumong? You bastard. Why is Bumong, who has great discernment and is polite, acting like this? Hey, Byung Hang. How could a big brother like you do that? Second brother let you hit him on purpose. How could you strike his crotch? Bumong, calm down. I can't do that. I'll show you what'll happen to you if you act recklessly. I'll pay you back several hundredfolds what you did to second brother. Nunchucks. It's my first time seeing someone swinging that. I wasn't expecting Bumong to be trained in it. Sir. What are you going to do with the third young master acting that way? You idiot. Who even uses nunchucks these days? I told you so many times that everyone who used nunchucks in the Jianghu has been killed by swords. Even the second young master is here. Don't tell me they're going to gang up on the first young master. Big brother. I'm here to pay my greetings. Did you sleep well? I guess what happened yesterday brought him back to his senses, huh? It seems we both slept well. Seeing as how your eyes are swollen. Ha ha. It's all thanks to you. That aside, there's a place I hope you'd accompany me to. Welcome. Greetings, grandfather. Someone's on the bed. It's been a long while, Hang. I heard you're a lot healthier now. Byung Hang's uncle Yoon and Bumong's father. Byung Gang. Yes, sir. Uncle Byung Gang. The reason why he didn't visit me was because he couldn't. Why is it so hard to find someone normal within the Heavenly Grand Archive? This is really great. To think a day like this would come. I'm really happy for you. His hands are so weak. I'm happy since you're happy more importantly. Where do you feel unwell at? I lost my memories. It's not really an illness. It's just an illness of the mind, I'll get better soon. He's avoiding my eyes? This man. He's scared of Byung Hang. An illness of the mind. It's probably because of Yoon then. Yes, that's right, it's because a strange wind struck him. And he started to drink so much day and night. How could I possibly get better? If he does that again, please help me teach him a good lesson. Of course, I will. You no longer need to worry. I'll be taking my leave now, then please continue talking. Big brother, are you going back to your bedchambers? Let's go together since I'm heading in the same direction. Alright, let's do that. I'm more certain after meeting BM Gang. All the evils of the Heavenly Grand Archive began with BM Hang. His uncle couldn't look him in the eyes when talking. And it's not just BM Gang either. Most of the people I met in this household gave the same reaction. What on earth happened to the Heavenly Grand Archive? And to BM Hang? If I'm able to find that out, it might help me recover BM Hang's memories. Big brother. Big brother. What are you thinking so hard about? Your expression doesn't look too good. Ah. It's nothing. I was just thinking of some things. Thinking, huh? Do you remember when we were young? My memories of the present are already in a mess right now. How could I remember something from when we were young? Ha ha. Whenever you were deep in thoughts back then, you'd always be in the archive. The archive? Yes. Me and Bumon would often go there to find you. But, after you changed, we started to see you less in general, not to mention seeing you in the archive. Which is why I hope we could talk like this more. That's right. The archive. There could be clues about my memories in there. Yoon, thanks. See you next time. What? Big brother, it can't be. You believe it now, right? Hang's personality really changed completely. So then, it's time for you to let it all go and get up as well. Father. I'm finally able to breathe easily now. It's like a rock in my heart has disappeared. I hope BM Hang's memories will never return. Grandfather. Big trouble. Big brother has gone to the archive to find clues about his memories. What? If he recovers his memories in that place. I see, so this place is the archive where traces of BM Hang can be found? Please let there be some clues to his memories. It's obvious that he'll try to commit suicide again. This place is BM Hang's private archive? How long has it been neglected? It's full of dust. Winter. Winter? Since there's less dust on this book, does that mean it was read by someone more recently than the rest of the books? There could be some kind of meaning for it to be placed upside down. What are these? They look like letters. The dates that they were sent on are all different, but they all seem to be sent by the same person. The person who sent it is Ju Yang. Was BM Hang communicating with the outside? Maybe this person helped BM Hang's soul to change bodies. I'll keep it and read it slowly later on. Anything else? What's happening? Damn it! An illusion? I guess putting the book in the correct direction activated a trap. Is this why the book was winter? I can't believe it's really cold. It's so realistic. At this rate, my hands would get frostbite. Hang, are you cold? Mother. Show me your hands. My goodness, look at how red they've gotten. You must be really cold. Are you all right? Shall we go back? I'm okay. This is nothing for a man. Hoo-hoo, even men feel cold. And I know how delicate you are better than anyone else. Here, wear these. But if you give these to me, then your hands will get cold. You don't intend to go back until we finish making a snowman, right? If you're worried about me, then let's make it quick. Why did you make 3 snowmen? Oh my. This is our family, huh? Hello, they look so much like us. Let's show them to your father as well. What? Hang made snowmen. He made it while thinking of. Wait, mother. Don't tell father yet. Family. This must be a happy memory then. I'm in a different time. Did you see the bloomed flowers today? I did. Of course, I did. I was reminded of you the moment I saw them. Darling, are you all right? Yes. I'm all right. More importantly, it's so nice to be able to see the plum blossoms with my family. Hoo hoo. Spring will be here soon. Darling. Let's see the flowers in full bloom when spring comes. I'd love that, hoo hoo. Hang, come over here. Oh my, Hang. Why are you crying? I love you. Ugh. I can't take this anymore. What the hell is this stench? It's been a long time since I've smelled such a pungent stench. It's so bad that it can't even compare to the bad breath divine dog, one of the beggar's sect's elders, or the stench of the dark assassin sect guy who died in shit. I can't sit here smelling that stench anymore. The shifting of pressure points. As long as I maintain the state of pressure point shift, I'll be able to freely dodge the pressure point blocking techniques of my opponent. And I could also gain the opportunity to counterattack when the opponent lets their guard down, thinking they succeeded in blocking my pressure point. It seems I can only maintain it for 15 minutes now. But I should be satisfied that I can perform pressure point shift. Songhwa. Are you outside? Yeah. Did you call for me, sir? Why do you look like that? What the hell is that stench anyway? I don't know either. The stench suddenly appeared out of nowhere. That aside, what should we do? If this stench causes my pretty and elegant skin to rot, then stop talking rubbish. Let's go out. Look at what you've done. How do you intend to take responsibility for the aftermath? What's the matter? Hang. It's just that Bumong was trying to repair the trap formation of the eastern entrance. And it seems screwed up with one of the formations that's supposed to help with ventilation. That's not it. I didn't do anything weird to it. I didn't know that the defense formation was spoiled because I never really used the eastern gate. And so, I tried to fix it. But why is it exuding such a pungent stench? Since a few people were with me, they can prove that I wasn't lying. Hang, please believe my words. There's no reason for Bumong to lie. While he might be a little dense, he's never lied, and he isn't the kind to do so. Also, when it comes to trap formations, he's extremely talented. Things wouldn't be much different if I tried to do so meeting about this. Bumong, check again thoroughly and make sure you resolve the cause of this. Yoon, I want you to help Bumong. Yes, Hang. But Hang, where are you going? I've got other businesses to attend to. Nearby downtown. I didn't run away because of the stench. I just want to find out more details about the situation of the Jianghu and what the Muram Alliance is doing after my previous body's death. However, I don't see anyone familiar. Since BM Hang has met a few people from reputable clans before he fell into depression, I thought I'd at least meet one familiar face. Let's find something to quench our thirst. Yes, sir. I doubt I'll be able to find any more information right now. Sir, that stench. Could it be some strange plant has grown in that area? I'm not sure. Maybe strange people entered the estate. Like the beggars from the beggar sect. Yeah, the beggars from the beggar sect are very dirty. Wait. You know the beggar sect? From books. He does read a ton of books. The food is here. Those people. Jiang Yi, the second son of Flame Pavilion. And Shiman clan's third son, Shiman Hian. They're not very close to BM Hang, but they should be close enough for me to find out about the situation of the Jianghu right now. Hoo. But I won't be so oblivious and ruin the good thing they have going on there. I'll let them have a good time talking to each other. It's nice to just see them having such a good time. Get the owner here right away. Why is there a mosquito in the soup? Are you out to trick people? You hit it right at the bottom of the bowl. And made me finish all of it before discovering it. My apologies, sir. I told the staff to be careful, but they must have missed it. I'm sorry, we won't charge you for it. We'll also give you 1 bottle of free wine. This problem isn't one that can be resolved just by making the meal free. Pardon? What then? I'll let this slide with just 10 niang. What? Sir. 10 niang is. Stop talking rubbish and compensate me for the damage made to my body and mind. Do you want your business to close down? There are always people like him around. Songhwa. I think you'll change your mind now, right? Ah. This. What? It seems you've been traumatized by the mosquito soup. So my young master would like to pay the 10 niang instead. I hate being bothered when I'm eating. I want to live a peaceful life for the time being. So, please stop causing a ruckus. And may you recover from your trauma with this money. Oh ho! Not only do his clothes look expensive, but he's also got fair skin, and he looks frail. The bodyguards that are with him don't seem strong. More importantly, if they were strong, there would be no need for him to offer. On second thought, 10 niang seems to be insufficient. I think 30 niang would be just nice. Not only do you not know your place, but you're also greedy. What? Songhwa, what do you think? I agree with you, sir. What did you just say? Bitch. You're dead meat. You messed with the wrong person. You'll soon. Great Joe. Let's go. Please use this to compensate for the done damage to your inn. Sir, wait for me. I can't believe that our brother in the Guanghui sect was rolling all over the ground. Who did this to him? Her. Sir. I'm his bodyguard. I must fulfill my role as his shadow. But still. Watch your words. How dare you speak so rashly? Do you know who he is? He was the one who started the fight first. That's the result of being disrespectful towards my young master. You guys better get lost now. Fucking bullshit. Guys, get them. It's so noisy outside. Yeah. It seems a fight has occurred. Oh. That person. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. Although they have more people, Songhwa has exceptional martial prowess. And she has 4 escorts helping her, so she should be able to resolve it without any of our own people getting injured. Hang! Do you recognize me? Shiman clan's 3rd young master. Shiman Hyun. Yonghwa Pavilion's 2nd young master. Jiang Yi. It's been a while since we've met, Hang. Yi and Hyun. My health has been getting better recently, so I got out of my house after such a long time. I'm really happy to see friendly faces. Let's not stand here and talk. How about going into an inn and slowly talk over tea? Pardon? Yes. That'd be great. If the 2 of you are comfortable with it, please do join us. Pardon? Yes, it'd be our pleasure. Isn't he the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive who's said to be a genius among geniuses? I heard he was like a dead man walking though. Baekwa Manor's master's daughter. Mo Garyong. Azure Moon's sect leader's daughter. Ban Gyo-in. Yes, but his personality seems better than what I heard from the rumors. We'd be able to know about him if we go along, right? But, Hang, is it okay for you to just leave your escorts here? Oh wait. That's what escorts are for. How dare you look away? With the current Jianghu situation, there's been a lot of discord, but people don't show it openly. I guess everyone is just being careful. I think this is happening because people can't believe that the Muram Alliance leader is dead. It feels like he might appear out of nowhere all of a sudden. Honestly, I can't believe that he's dead. It was said that he was so powerful that he could reach the heavens. He's not someone the likes of the demonic cult or GWI Wunjong can stand up to. The only flaw he had was being chubby, but a lot of people think that's pretty cool. I'm one of those people. Yi, you truly have good eyes for people. I'm flattered. People always say that one shouldn't trust in rumors. That has been proven correct to me after seeing you today. I wasn't expecting you to be broad-minded and interested in the affairs of the Jianghu. Well, the Jianghu is everywhere. Wherever one is, they're in the Jianghu. Oh, it's already this late. It has been an honor to meet with the four of you who are such righteous and beautiful people. Are you leaving already, Hang? I'm going back to my maternal grandparents' home tomorrow. I thought we could hang out more. I'm sure we'd meet again if fate allows. And it's not like we're not allowed to meet. Let's get drinks again soon. Be careful on your way home, Hang. Ho, these young friends. Ha. Now that the unparalleled genius is back, we'll probably hear more rumors of the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master soon. You're right. I'm looking forward to see what he'll achieve from now on. We'll even see him at the Heavenly Dragon Summit. Songhwa, how's the stench in the main estate? Why aren't you saying anything? They said the stench is still there. And something came out. Came out? Why are you making such a face? Hang, you're back. Fortunately, the stench has been reduced by a certain extent. Goodness. Did you hear about what came out of the ground? A truly foul mystical creature. Bring me the Hexa Crest Viper. Hang. Hexa Crest Viper. The current cause of the stench is a mystical creature in the family of Imugi, one of the 100 great mystical creatures. The snake has a yellow hexagonal crest on its head. It also has a red body, but strangely, its blood is green. If one drinks the green blood of a Hexa Crest Viper, they'll be able to greatly increase their internal energy and gain immunity to poison. But the Hexa Crest Viper has a fatal flaw. It has a very foul, nasty stench. Because its stench is unimaginably foul. Big Hill. Even if one tries to force themselves to drink the blood, they'll eventually throw it up because the stench is so bad. And there's also an issue with how it needs to be consumed. If you drink the blood from a bowl, its effects are reduced by half. Live Hexa Crest Viper in order to get the maximum effect. Sir, something urgent just came up. Dr. Payan. Where are you going? I need to tend to the task that Hang assigned me. I love you, grandfather. Patriarch, I need to leave, too. All you useless fools. It smells so bad. Are you really okay? Yes, I'm. That's good, then. Of course I'm not fine with the stench. It's killing me, but I have to bear with it and consume it. The chances of me getting back to my original level of power in 5 years just increased. But the three evils, BM Hang sure knows quite a lot. Hexacrest Viper, Mystical Vile Herb, and Poison Young Beetle. These three are known as the three foulest existences or the three evils. The effects are incomparably higher when one consumes all three than when one consumes just one of them. I've never heard of the Mystical Vile Herb and Poison Young Beetle before. But since the effects of the three evils are comparable to the 5 great mystical creatures, I must get my hands on the remaining 2, no matter what. Yoon. I know you're there. Come in. Yes, Hang. Did I do something wrong? Here. But. Why are you asking me to throw it away? What are you talking about? Why would I throw away something this precious? What? Then what? I want you to dry its skin for 4 days under the sun and 7 days under the shade. After that, I want you to cut it into tens of pieces and store it properly. Understood? Pardon? What kind of effect does its skin have? Based on ancient text. Alright, Hang. I'll go and dry it right away. There are so many things that have the same effects. Why must he use this? And bring me 5 days' worth of grain balls. What are you going to do with it? According to ancient text, in order to maximize the effects of the Hexacrest Viper, one must refrain from eating as much as possible. So, starting now, for about 5 days, I won't be meeting anyone. I'm sorry for asking you questions. Wait for me. I'll go find a spot with lots of sunlight to dry the Hexacrest Viper right now. Songhwa, you heard me, right? Yes. Songhwa, I have one more task for you. Ask my grandfather to get the Mystical Vile Herb and Poison Young Beetle for me. Mystical Vile Herb and Poison Young Beetle? Yes. If you tell him these names, he'll know what I want. If you understand my instructions, you can. Go now, too. They're all so heartless. 5 days after consuming the Hexacrest Viper. I'm now a 2-star. My eyesight has gone up by a level. Yoon, can we eat something? Did I tell you not to eat anything? My sense of hearing has improved, too. That's know it. It's just that no only is Hang eating grain balls, but you're also eating them. How can I eat normal meals alone? Endure it for a little more then. Today's already the 5th day. How can they be so stupid? I'm the one who ate the Hexacrest Viper. Why would the 2 of them eat grain balls too? Well, even so. The 2 brothers that I gained in my late years aren't too bad. The more I spend time with them, the more they get nonsensical and cute. My clothes are ruined by impure waste again. The remaining toxic waste in my body was purged out because my mind, spirit, and body have become one. I couldn't get used to this face a while ago. But to think I'm getting used to it now. This body is still too thin though. This hand needs to gain some fat for it to look good when I use palm strikes. Since I went to the next level, my martial prowess should have improved as well. Is there anyone I can test this on? No, if I do that, things might get messy again. Are you sick? Sir, why are you doing that? Should I try the body adjustment technique? Starting with the right arm. Body adjustment technique allows one to adjust their bones. It's a technique that's known to be useful for getting into narrow spaces originally. One can just destroy the place to widen it if it's too small though, so why bother adjusting one's bones? It's actually a lot more useful when used against someone else. This is pretty good. Except for the fact that it's so slow, just like a 2-star. In this situation, I'm reminded of that person. Monk Pa Gol of the Vajrayana. Alliance Leader. I'm in the midst of researching a new technique. Help me to take a look at it. How was that? This technique allows me to turn myself into air in an instant. It's on a totally different level compared to something like the bone adjustment technique. Isn't this on the level of a god's technique? With this technique, you can escape any place that you're stuck in. Hoo. But, Pa Gol, must you get stuck in a place? Can't you just kill everyone before you get stuck? I still don't understand why he learned such an unnecessary martial art. I'll be taking my leave now. Sir, I've brought clothes for you to change into. Come on in. Are you done with your training? Yes, my body feels way lighter. Sir. What's the matter? I'm being summoned to an escort's assembly, so I need to go there for a moment. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. Come on, but still, I'm your shadow, after all. You'll be late at this rate. Get going. Okay. I'll see you later. I'm sure all of you already know about how the first young master has changed a lot and abandoned his past self. He's the successor to our Grand Archive, the representative of the Heavenly Grand Archive. It's natural that he'd interact with external people of high reputation. And so, the escort squad won't just be protecting him. You will also need to make sure that nothing sullies his reputation. Adding on to that, the people that we fought with on the outside recently belonged to Guanghui's sect. We've received information that they're coming after the Heavenly Grand Archive to repay the humiliation they've suffered. Thus, we won't be just protecting the first young master. We have to ensure that no one in the Heavenly Grand Archive gets hurt. For that's the reason for our existence. The details. The first young master is looking for me? Did he mention why? No, he didn't. He's looking for the captain? He's never done that before though. I already told him there's an assembly for the escorts. Is this something urgent? I should have been beside him. I wonder what's the matter. I'll be excusing myself for a moment because the first young master is looking for me. I hope it's nothing serious though. First young master, it's the escort squad captain. Escort SQUA captain? Didn't Songhwa say that they're having an escort assembly? What's the matter? I have something urgent to report. Come on in. Based on BM Hang's memories, he doesn't have any special interactions with this person though. I heard from Songhwa that there's an assembly for the escorts though? That's right. However, this is important matter, and thus, the reporting of it can't be delayed. Important matter. What is it? I'd like to support you more actively. Support me? But I've never asked for any help. Don't you need to die? We'll help you out. What should we make of the first young master refusing to eat the blood mushroom venom? Maybe he wanted to take more than just the patriarch with him to the afterworld. At that time, I was frustrated that he didn't die. But now that I think about it, it's actually better. If the first young master chooses to kill himself in the current situation, the Heavenly Grand Archive will fall apart completely for sure. Your expressions don't look that good. Is there something bothering you? We heard from the second young master that the first young master has learned martial arts. That's strange. Even if he did learn martial arts, why would that bother the two of you? It's nothing. The two of you are truly very cautious. Don't worry. Even if he did learn martial arts, he won't be of any threat to the two of you. And since the two of you are very trusted people within the archive, they won't be wary of you. The plan will progress smoothly. What you must bear in mind is that he must commit suicide. Remember that, because things will get complicated if you just kill him openly. However, if he does resist, then just cut his neck. You can just tell people that he committed suicide after that. Don't be so nervous, this is an easy task. Aren't you happy to see the knife? This is the perfect timing. The reason he called for the escort assembly was to create a chance to be alone with me. When on earth did this start? And how deep does it go? It looks like you still think I want to die. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Ha ha. How could a man's resolve be so weak and fickle? Captain, I'm no longer the same me. Is that so? In that case, I need you to just stay still. The Great Palace Point and the Cycle Gate Point. He struck the 2 points that causes one's whole body to be paralyzed. Hang, you sure are unlucky. You couldn't die when you wanted to, but now that you're trying to live, death has come to you so easily. You're speaking of yourself as if you're not you. In any case, you wanted to die, didn't you? Like I mentioned, this is the perfect time for you to die. What do you think will happen if you commit suicide now? Just as everyone believes that you'll keep living on? Pure destruction. The patriarch will die, your uncle will die. And the second and third young master will not be able to continue to live with a sane mind. They'll fall to the poisons of alcohol and live like useless people stuck in their small rooms. Everything could end just like that. You sure talk a lot. What? I doubt you're alone. Who else is involved in this? What the fuck is wrong with you? You should already know that nothing will change after hearing everything I've said so far, right? Ha, look at those eyes of yours. I changed my mind. How are you able to move? You shouldn't be able to move since I struck your paralysis points though. I guess you don't intend to spill the beans quietly, huh? How surprising. To think you'd possess such a peculiar technique. Don't destroy the items here. Throw it? What's with that swiftness and confidence he has? What is that lowly hand trying to express? Dragon? Tiger? Cats? You got lucky and dodged that. But how long do you think you can stay lucky? I'll give you 15 minutes. Do your best within that time. First young master, you've gotten greedy. You want to live for another 15 minutes. Fortunately, he didn't manage to block my pressure points. But that speed. When I heard that he beat up the second young master, I thought they were just joking. What are you doing? Don't tell me you're done already. Did that actually happen? It looks like getting you to commit suicide would be tough. So, let's go with you getting murdered. I don't understand. How is he able to dodge all my attacks as if he's taking a walk in the park? He hasn't gotten out of my reach this whole time. Why does it feel like I'm unable to reach him though? It's been 15 minutes. Time to teach you a lesson. What happened? You could have struck my death point, but you only struck those pressure points that don't matter. What do you want from me? Do you want me to be on your side? Ha! You're very talented at making people laugh. I'd want someone like you? Stop talking nonsense and just stay down after getting beat. Stay down. See? You shouldn't have been so arrogant. You should have realized who you're dealing with first. First, I'll ask you again. Who are you working with? You're working with someone? Wait, be quiet. Someone's approaching. Who is it? Two of them? Yoon. Bamong. Run here. Hang. How did you know we were coming? Haha, hang. Were you waiting for us? You even opened the door to welcome us? Hang. What's that? What's that monster-looking pile of meat? It's Cheon-gyun. What? The escort captain, Cheon-gyun? Ah. That's it. The captain had a stroke, right? To think stroke is such a scary thing. We need to take him to a physician right away. I also think we should do that, Hang. That's not it. Now, speak. Tell us how this thing started. Who's leading it? And who the people involved are. Hang? What are you talking about? Please. Spare me. I have committed a mistake. Please. Please. I'll tell everything, so please spare my life. The clan manager is leading this thing. There are a total of 8 accomplices: the escort captain, vice captain, and 6 other escorts. There's 1 from the scholar's side and 5 from the manpower management and accounting team. How dare clan Munig manager Guak do this? How could someone do something so outrageous? He's not the only one to be blamed. What have you guys been doing this whole time? What? I wasn't in my right mind this whole time. But what on earth were you guys doing while the household turned into this shitshow? We probably weren't in our right minds either. BM Hang is the culprit for all of this. Bumon, I want you to activate the outer trap formations and put the archive on lockdown. You mustn't allow even an ant to get out of this place. Shouldn't we tell grandfather about this? It won't be too late to tell him all of this after we're done taking care of it. I'll use the black heavenly lightning formation that's deployed in the small training ground to capture the escort warriors that are accomplices. Heavenly lightning formation. It's a formation that turns the whole place dark in an instant with lightning striking everywhere. And would make people unable to recognize the people next to them. No, there aren't a lot of them. There's no need to cause such a huge commotion. What's important is that you capture the head of the revolt, the clan manager. The small fries will probably lose their minds just seeing that I'm still fine, so it'll be easy to subdue them. Do you know who among the traitors that Cheon-gyun mentioned has weaknesses? Weaknesses? Ah, there's this guy whose name is Jung Muguk. I heard that he treasures his family a lot. All right. He'd betray others again if it's to protect his family, then. Let's get started. Captain's late. There are probably no problems, right? What was that? Something dropped from the sky. What's that? That's a clot of blood. It's speaking. Is that human? This voice. Captain. That's the escort captain. He said he went to meet young Master Hang. What on earth happened? If something happened to young Master Hang. That squirming thing is the escort captain. He had a stroke while trying to kill Hang. Young Master. You're safe. Why are you making such a face, Vice Captain? It's like you've seen a ghost. 6 of the escorts are also making such faces. Is there a problem here? Damn it. The situation was settled quickly. The escort squad that was complicit with the clan manager's scheme was subdued without even being able to put up resistance. Well, they must have been in great shock since they were waiting for Cheon-gyun to appear but saw me, who was supposed to have been killed instead. Ha, but the clan manager. I can't believe he stole half of the Heavenly Grand Archive's assets. Just how much is all that worth? How do we get back the books and treasures that have been sent outside? Hang, it's me, Yoon. I brought Jung Muguk. Come on in. I heard you have a pretty wife and a young, cute daughter. First, young master. I've committed a sin worthy of death. I've harbored a wicked heart that has forgotten all the kindness that this family has shown me. Even though I gave in because of threats, I still committed a sin worthy of death. I'll die 1,000 deaths if needed. If you tell me to die here, I'll take my own life immediately. However, my wife and daughter have nothing to do with this incident. They're completely innocent. So, please take pity on them. What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'd kill your wife and young daughter? No. I misspoke. I know very well that you're not such a person. He's nothing like the weak scholar that he was in the past. He turned the escort captain into something that doesn't even look human. I can't believe he looks so calm. He's even worse than a sly old person in the Jianghu. First young master, please tell me what to do. I'll do anything. I won't disappoint you. Can you bring the clan manager to me by tonight? Please, do not worry. That is a very easy task. All right. I'll wait for you, then. But Zhang Nuguk, you do know that there are times when things don't go according to one's wishes, right? Just as you might hesitate or have a change of heart. The same goes for me. When you're about to get soft-hearted, remember this. I could change my mind. I'm trying not to do anything drastic here, but I might do something horrible. I'll definitely bring the clan manager to you. Yes, make sure you bring him to me. The first young master is dead? Yes. Was it suicide or did the captain do it? It was suicide. First young master, why have you made such a decision? How are the rest of the people who have loved and cherished you supposed to live their lives? Why have you chosen the peaceful path only for yourself? How am I supposed to live on with this sadness in my heart? It's because I neglected you. It's my fault. How was my acting? It was so good that even I felt the sadness. Haha, right? Since the whole heavenly grand archive will fall into grief, I also have to show at least that much grief. Why are you the one to report such an important matter to? I'm also in the same boat as you. What's so strange about it? You said you didn't want to come out because of your wife and daughter. Yet here you are, wandering outside of the archive on the day when such an important incident took place. It's really suspicious. You're right. Usually, I'd have refused doing this even if the captain had ordered me to do so. But today's a special day, isn't it? I feel like I have to do this myself so that I'm carrying my own weight. Oh, you're more cunning than you look. I like that. Ha ha. Looks like things are about to get very busy since we'll have to conduct consecutive funerals. Alright, let's go to the Heavenly Grand Archive and cry our hearts out. Capture the clan manager. Didn't he say the first young master was dead? Child, we're neither of the demonic faction nor the Green Forest. How can we interrogate people like this? Grandfather, just leave the room. I'm already being very considerate to the guy who tried to kill me. You're right. But still, don't kill him. Ahem. To think that not even the patriarch's dissuasion is working. Is he really thinking about the possibility of not killing me at all? Alright then, young master. Since the patriarch is gone, shall I beat him up more? I just told you to get out of the room. Why are you still here? And why did you bring in that club? I'm your shadow, aren't I? He. Guak do. Yes. I, the Great. The Great? I shouldn't call myself that anymore. From my point of view, there are things that can't be explained unless there's a perpetrator behind you. Let's hear what you have to say. That's very wise. They are the Black Troop. The Black Troop? Did such a group exist in the Jianghu? I've never heard of them before. Young master, why are you suddenly acting like you know everything about the Jianghu? Get away from me. It's natural that you've never heard of them before. The Black Troop is an organization that was secretly established by the Shaman clan and the Azure Moon sect. The Shaman clan is one of the 10 greatest clans in the world. And while the Azure Moon sect might be a smaller sect, it's quite reputable in the northern part of Manhwa. I didn't feel anything strange from those kids though. But it's not a total surprise. The current situation of the Heavenly Grand Archive is basically a free meal that's been placed on the table. The patriarch of the Shaman clan, Shaman Chu, doesn't exactly give off good vibes. But I don't know what the leader of the Azure Moon sect is like since I've never met him before. I told you to tell the truth, but you told me something interesting, huh? You're just talking rubbish so you can sneak your way out of this, right? If I wanted to tell lies, I would have told you something more convincing. Who would be stupid enough to point out the Shaman clan and the Azure Moon sect? That's in the northern part of Manhwa? Keep talking. Because we failed to get both you and the patriarch to commit suicide one after the other. They activated their second best plan, which was to get the Black Troop to do it. After the Black Troop infiltrated the Heavenly Grand Archive and destroyed it, the Shaman clan and the Azure Moon sect were intending to pin it all on the Black Troop. In order to carry that plan out, they changed a part of the labyrinth trap formation and shut it down. The Hexacrest Viper came in during that time, huh? But because I wanted to reduce as much losses as possible to the Heavenly Grand Archive, I objected to that plan immediately. Since I have the token that I exchanged with the Shaman clan, Black Troop, they won't be able to deny their involvement if we show them that. Young Master, could the clan manager be telling the truth? I can't believe that reputable orthodox groups like the Shaman clan and the Azure Moon sect would try to take over the Heavenly Grand Archive. That token thing might be a lie as well. Even if that really did exist, if they insist that's not theirs. Since we need to confirm this, go with Zhang Nyuguk to the clan manager's mansion to find the token. I'll set up a bait that those guys will definitely react to. A bait? Please give us your orders. We will risk our lives to fight for you. I wonder if it's because they heard about what happened to the clan manager. They all look pretty determined to fight. These people are trustworthy. They never wavered despite the minds of the family managing the Heavenly Grand Archive had broken down. They're people whom the clan manager wasn't able to win over. Alright. Die fighting. That's what it means to be a warrior. Yes, young master. But that won't be today. I want all of you to go out, spend a day out there, and come back tomorrow night. There's only one thing I want you to do out there. Go to the bars, inns, and street markets. Spread the rumors that the Shaman clan and the Azure Moon sect have established the Black Troop and are trying to take over the Heavenly Grand Archive. We must make it so that everyone in the northern part of Manhwa will be talking about this by tomorrow night. Understood? Yes, young Master. If the Shaman clan and the Azure Moon sect are truly behind this, then this rumor will definitely cause them to withdraw their forces. They'd also come up with excuses. If the clan manager was lying, we'd be able to cover it up easily. 8. Since it's just a rumor. Young Master. Did you find the token? About that. First, young Master, my apologies. The clan manager's mansion was totally empty. We couldn't find anything at all. The place where the token was kept had already been turned upside down, and the token was gone. Please show mercy to my wife and daughter. I saw it too. What he said is correct, young Master. That was a chance for us to get our hands on the evidence though. It doesn't matter if we have the token or not. What's important is that someone tried to erase any trace of it. It seems the clan manager wasn't lying. Pardon? That means we just need the rumors to spread nicely now. Did you hear the rumors? I guess you heard it too. Rumors are just rumors. There's no need to be surprised by it and overthink things. But something's going on for sure. People say that there's no smoke without fire. Are you suspecting the Shiman clan and the Azure Moon sect? Aren't the people who truly benefit from this scheme the core of this whole thing? And even the Heavenly Grand Archive, which has a high reputation among the Jianghu and the streets, was suddenly involved. Something huge is definitely stirring. What on earth is going on? But isn't this a simple problem? The Shiman clan and the Azure Moon sect should just go to the Heavenly Grand Archive and resolve the misunderstanding. Sorry. They should all work together to capture the bad guys, the Black Troop, and punish the clan manager. Senior brothers. Do you know what I saw? Oh ho, our cute junior has returned. Tell us what you saw quickly. I saw the people who were spreading rumors throughout the night going into the mountains, where the Heavenly Grand Archive is. What? Fuck, that's fucking big news. Why are you suddenly cursing? We, the beggar sect, might have bad breath, but we're not vulgar people. Better keep those curse words out of your mouth before I beat the shit out of you. Okay. The fact that the Heavenly Grand Archive, which is usually low profile, is spreading rumors. It means the rumors are true. They must be scared. Hoo. As expected of scholars. Don't do anything stupid to both the Shiman and the Azure Moon. If something happens to the Heavenly Grand Archive, you guys will be the first to be suspected. That's what we're hoping for, but I don't know if the Grand Heavenly Archive will be able to hook up that huge fish. Huge fish? Are you talking about the Shiman clan? You fool, do you think he could be talking about the Azure Moon sect then? Ha! But there's no evidence, though. Is there? The Heavenly Grand Archive will take care of that themselves. They're a genius clan, aren't they? And the first young master of that clan has definitely changed into a different person. In any case, I'm on the Heavenly Grand Archive side. Me too. Count me in. That means we couldn't recover. 3 books on trap formations, 2 paintings, and the blue and white pottery. Most of the items that the clan manager stole were in the finance manor within this land, so we were able to recover them without much issues. But I don't know where we can find these items. I'm pretty sure the Shiman clan or the Azure Moon sect took them. Since they're all items that are so valuable that they're priceless, I'm sure they would want them. Hang! This is a good opportunity to reveal the true colors of the Shiman clan and the Azure Moon sect to the world and deal a huge blow to them. That's right. They act all righteous and refined, yet they're rotten on the inside. How could we leave them be? They need to be punished. I want both of you to tell me how you guys think we should destroy them then. They're acting as if we can do something, but the situation's still pretty hopeless. It's not just the heads of those 2 groups. Both of the groups would have a lot of martial masters. Did you just come up with a good idea? Nah, my knee just felt itchy. I can't believe you tried to be funny even though Hang is here. You're really bold. No, it really was itching. Do you have any good ideas? I do. What is it? To report them to the Murem Alliance. Isn't that what the Murem Alliance is all about? But Bumong, the strongest in the world, Fatty or something, is dead. So what if they don't have the Alliance leader Fatty? There are numerous martial masters in the Murem Alliance. But would reporting them work? The Shiman clan and the Azure Moon sect have more influence than us, though. We won't know until we try. Hang, what do you think? Hang? You. What's wrong? You pathetic fools. Instead of trying to resolve it yourself, you're only thinking of getting others to help. This is why you'll always be at the bottom of the food chain. I'll handle this myself, so tell me everything you know about the Azure Moon sect and the Shiman clan. This sound. Young masters. What's the matter? The Azure Moon sect. The Azure Moon sect leader is here along with his daughter, Ban Gyo-in. Father, are we at the wrong place? There's nothing here. No, this is indeed the entrance to the Heavenly Grand Archive. This is just because they've deployed an illusion trap formation. This forest, this cliff, and even the clouds that are drifting in the sky. They're all illusions. Azure Moon Sect Leader Ban Guang. This is an illusion? Yes. Welcome. Azure Moon Sect Leader, please come in. Let's get going then, Gyoin. I can't believe that both the patriarch and the first young master are here to receive me. I can't express just how happy I am. Hooey hooey. I've always been curious about the Heavenly Grand Archive. Now that I'm here myself, this truly is a mysterious and beautiful place. But why are the two of you so quiet? Wee. What on earth? Why is he laughing so weirdly? Only a crazy person would laugh like that. Phew. Is he trying my mind fall apart with that bizarre laugh of his? Sect Leader Ban. Are you feeling unwell? I can't understand why you're laughing like that. HM? Is something strange? This is how I've always laughed since I was young, though? Wee. That's how you want to play it, huh? In that case, I'll play your game. Hooey. To think you'd laugh so funnily out of nowhere. What's the meaning of that? This isn't good enough to deal with you, huh? How is it strange? That's just how I've always laughed. Blah blah blue. That's how you laughed? Why would you frown while laughing? Hoo. I've never seen anyone laugh like you do. Who? Is that so? Blah 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 blue. Please. Stop. We've been talking for more than 30 minutes, yet he's still laughing like that. I guess this really is just how he laughs. I'll leave the two of you elders to talk then. Hoo, why don't you stay as well? They said that Lady Ban is together with Yoon and Bumong at the Songhwa Pavilion. It seems the Azure Moon sect has nothing to do with this time's incident. He just has a weird laugh. But he seems upright and broad-minded, not the kind that'd scheme behind someone's back. And the fact that he came visiting with his daughter that he treasures is probably to show that the Azure Moon sect is innocent and harbors no ill intentions. Although I'm not certain yet, I just need to get the answer out of the clan manager. Right now, I need to get information from Ban Gyoin first. What are you having talking about that makes you so happy? Ah, you're here. Lady Ban, have my brothers been respectful to you? Of course. The two of them are so pleasant and knowledgeable that I didn't even realize how much time had passed while talking to them. We're flattered. Ha. However, I can't believe there are slandering rumors that the Azure Moon sect are in cahoots with the Shiman clan. You must be so shocked. Ho, not at all. I was cheering from the moment I heard the rumors. I was thinking I could use that rumor as an excuse to visit the Heavenly Grand Archive. My father wanted to come along, but I had clung onto him and came together with him. Father. Bring me along. I see. It's great that I could meet you again thanks to the rumors. Fortunately, she doesn't laugh like he does. Phew. Lady Ban is truly knowledgeable. She told us about pressure point blocking. It was so interesting that we were totally concentrated on what she was saying. Oh, is that so? I'd like to hear about that too. I also felt this when we met the previous time. But I don't feel any dark energy from the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. Not only does he look even better than the last time we met, but his actions and words aren't overly gloomy or shallow, so it's quite nice to talk to him. And seeing as how he has good relations with his brothers. Lady Ban? What on earth were with those rumors that surrounded both him and the Heavenly Grand Archive? Lady Ban? Looks like I asked a question that was too hard to answer. Pardon? I didn't hear it, though. Yoon, isn't it normal for her to be flustered at that question? It's not like pressure point blocking is an item that she can pass to you to keep. How could she make its effects only appear after a few hours pass? That's true. I guess that's asking too much, huh? I heard that it's not totally impossible. Based on what my father told me, among the legendary pressure point blocking techniques, there's one that's known as delayed blocking technique. Once you perform the technique, the effects will only appear much later, as if it were made to only start at a certain time. It's fascinating, isn't it? Whoa! That's possible, huh? See, Hang? She says it's possible. Ho ho! It is, however, a legend like I said, so there's no information known about the delayed blocking technique. Even though it's a legend, I'm sure people only know about it because it has been used before. I'm sure that's what our all-knowing older brother thinks too, right? Ahem. You guys are having fun teasing me, huh? I don't want to see your faces. Get lost. We'll be running away then. Let's go, bum on. Do you have some questions for me? I guess she noticed that I chased them away on purpose. Not bad. I'm trying to wrap up this time's incident courteously. But because I've been stuck within the Heavenly Grand Archive for so long, I don't know anything about the Shiman clan. Could you please tell me everything you know about them? Hoo, first young master. I'll invite you to our place someday. Thank you for welcoming us so warmly even though our visit was so abrupt. I hope we meet again. Gyo-in, about the first young master. Isn't he a little strange? Pardon? Why do you say that? He looks normal on the outside, but he laughs so weirdly. His laugh goes like blah blah blue. But seeing as how he doesn't even realize that his own laugh is weird. Phew. Gyo-in? Why did you stop moving? Why are you making such a face? It's nothing. Let's go quickly, father. We're up against one of the 10 great clans of the Jianghu, the Shiman clan. They must believe that the Heavenly Grand Archive is incapable of standing up to them. But if they act rashly because of that belief, they'll eventually show an opening. The clan manager, who is the living proof. The arrogance of the Shiman clan. All the incredible trap formations and traps of the Heavenly Grand Archive. BM Hang's vast knowledge and talent. And the years of experience and abilities I have as the former Murim Alliance leader. I'll use all of it as weapons to stab the Shiman clan's opening. I still need to improve my abilities a little more, though. If external helpers are here, then we'll have quite the grand picture. But as for the internal helpers, Bumon, Hang looks like he's lost in his thoughts. Yeah, I guess he's thinking about someone deeply. What is it? Songhwa, how can you not notice anything as his shadow? We're talking about Lady Ban. After she left, he's been super out of sorts. What's with that face you're making? No, I'm just realizing that the two of you haven't dated anyone before. What? That's true. I'm sure the first young master is coming up with a grand plan against the Shiman clan. He'd then get depressed and think about something else. Something else? Oh. As expected of my shadow. And that's supper. What? But supper is always the correct answer. You brought that up at a great time. Songhwa, let's eat all the food we want tonight. Ah, Hang. You knew we were here? Whoa, really? Yoon, come here for a moment. Songhwa, let's go quickly. I'm hungry. Third young master, what do you want to eat? I'll give you 2 days. I want you to expand the external trap formations beyond the cliff. May I ask for the reason? It's nothing serious. I just want to make sure our defense is tight in case something happens. Just go and sleep. But I'm your Yan. Release the clan manager. When you were planning this, were the people of the Azure Moon sect or the Shaman clan with you? No, I only heard the message passed down from the first young master of the Shaman clan. He said the Azure Moon sect is in on the plan and that I'm supposed to destroy the Heavenly Grand Archive from the inside. The Shaman clan's first young master? Are you sure? I am. If he wasn't the one who talked to, I wouldn't have gone to this extent. I see. I just wanted to ask you about it. Nothing will happen. Hyung Nim, what did you call us for? Perfect. I'm in need of a messenger, so I called you because I need your help. A messenger? Yes, I'm going to listen to the advice of the shaman and use a messenger. A shaman. I'm sure this is a good sign. What kind of advice did you receive? I'm sure you received advice that should help with the future of our Heavenly Grand Archive. The shaman told me. Run. He screamed this one word and left. Run. From what, though? Isn't it obvious that it's from the Shaman clan? Although it might seem unsightly to run away from the people that almost forced our Heavenly Grand Archive to ruins, I think it would be wise to follow the advice this time. We've already caught the general, and I've done everything I can in my power. However, proving that the Shaman clan is guilty would be difficult. Also, if we continue to cause conflict with the Shaman clan, we really could be faced with blood. That's why I think we should send a messenger as a peace offering and end things now. The hell? You have one dream, and you dare to send a peace offering to the Shaman clan. We suffered so much, and you think we'll be fine with just leaving things be? Those guys were the ones who tried to ruin our family. Hyung Nim, we, as the Heavenly Grand Archive, have suffered due to the Shaman clan, and you're fine with bowing down to them. What's there to fear about death? Is living peacefully not an option? What? Sorry, Hyung Nim. You idiots. How dare you fight me? I'm doing this all for our sakes. Songhwa. Yes, young master. Here you are. Ha! What's with that bat? Just clean the room. I'm sure you understand my intentions, so let's use a messenger. The Heavenly Grand Archive sends this messenger to the family head of the Shaman clan. I'm sure you've been worried about the rumors that have been going around regarding the Shaman clan and the Azure Moon sect. Since it's our fault for not being able to keep this information secret. Ara. We need to send a message that shows us bowing down to the Shaman clan. We failed at something we thought would be easy. And since the general has been caught and there are rumors that they're plotting something, I'm sure they'd be willing to end things here if we bow down to them like this. I'm positive that if the Shaman clan receives this message, they'd ask for us to meet and talk. And that would allow us to achieve the first condition, leaving only that to confirm. Young master. This is an emergency. What's the problem? The general is having a seizure. Nobody has done anything. We're not sure what's going on. What do you mean? What are you going to do if he were to die? Perfect. The night before, moments before meeting the general. Not too bad. The rate at which my body is shrinking has gotten much faster. I'm glad I've invested time into this body adjustment technique. With this, when applied to others, I cannot apply a pressure point shift with just a single touch. I've successfully learned the body adjustment technique. All that's left is to add the stealth technique to the body adjustment technique. Now that I think about it, I was surprised when Yoon asked Ban Gyo-in about that. I know that the stealth technique is considered a delayed blocking technique by a few. I heard it's not impossible. Among the legendary pressure point shift techniques that Father talked about, I remember that there was a delayed blocking technique. But in reality, there are very few people that know about this technique. There's a reason why the stealth technique is not known to the world. That's because the target will never know when they've been targeted by pressure point shift. If I can utilize the time delay it takes for the stealth technique, it's possible to quietly retaliate against the Shiman clan. However, as a precaution, I'll need a target to practice on. Release the general from the ropes. Looks like the body adjustment technique with the stealth technique worked perfectly. Find out what exactly is going on. Yes. With the time delay, there's no way to figure out who did it. I've prepared everything I needed. Just you wait, Shiman clan. I'll make sure you pay for your actions. Northern Manhwa, headquarters of the Shiman clan. What was written on the message, my lord? Strategist of the Shiman clan. Ha ha. It seems even the Heavenly Grand Archive is scared. It looks like they want to meet and apologize for the unfortunate rumors. Shiman clan's head. Shiman Chu. It's unfortunate that we were unable to accomplish everything we wanted, but now that the young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive has changed his mind, we have no choice. Since the messenger of the Heavenly Grand Archive was quick to arrive, though, it seems like we should end things here. Father, you called for me. Oh, perfect timing. Take a look at this message. Since the Heavenly Grand Archive has asked to meet to apologize for the rumors, I suggest that you take care of things here. Be strict on your discretion, but I suggest you welcome them and force them to depend on you. Shiman clan's young master. Yes, I understand. Also, one last thing. Forget meeting him outside and invite him to the main house. Since they'll feel pressured by the main house, I'm sure things will be much easier. If that's the case, would it be better to invite the children of the nearby families and host a banquet? If we act as if everything is fine, they'll take advantage of us and try to retaliate. That's a good idea. I'm already waiting for the day to come. I can't believe the so-called honorable Shiman clan can be this shameless. They might seem polite on the surface, but what they actually mean is, even though we have no relation with the current events, we will forgive you for the rumors that got us involved. Is that not what they mean? Cough, cough. Those bastards. Cough. Do they think they can do anything just because they have power? How dare they hide the truth? I can't believe that there are people like that in this world. Those fools. I refuse to believe that they are humans. They're no better than animals. And to have the son, not the family head, write the message. Who do they think they are? An invitation for the family children too. They must be trying to leverage the occasion to humiliate me by forcing me to apologize about the events. This might be better. With more people, it'll be easy to perform the body adjustment technique. Hey, do you not feel anything after seeing the reply? I guess I have to play along with them. Those Shiman fools anger me. I think I'll die of frustration just sitting around like this. I'll need some time alone to think. Don't look for me. It's so sad. He can't even show his tears as the eldest. I wonder where I should go. Young master. Can you decline the offer from the Shiman clan? Why? Are you worried? Yes. Although I'm sure nothing will happen with so many people. I can already see you being humiliated. Don't worry. I have my own plans. That place is famous for its braised pork belly. And the Shanghai-style shrimp stir-fry over there is great. What do you want to eat? I want shrimp stir-fry. Alright. Let's get pork belly. Whoa, this looks amazing. Thank you for the food, young master. Doesn't it smell bad somewhere? I know. It's not like the streets are dirty. While we're here sitting on the streets, that rich man is eating pork belly over there. That's because they're rich and we're poor. I don't like the way you talk. That's your inferiority complex. One more word and I'll kill you, got it? That's a coincidence. Our family saying is kill those who say they'll kill others for talking. See you later. You bastard, you have thousands of family sayings. I might be better off just killing you first. I wonder if the Heavenly Grand Archive is trying to forget everything. I'd be disappointed. There's nothing you can do. The Shaman clan is too much for those librarians to handle. What's the point of that brain that they have then? What's wrong with you how you're talking, though? How dare you disrespect me? Hey, look. I'm pretty sure I'm using an immersion technique, though. Is he laughing at us? Young master, what's so funny? Songhwa, after you pay for this, be sure to buy the most expensive alcohol that they have. From here? Yes. There are plenty of drinks back at the archive, so why did he buy this bad drink? Hey, stop right there. Why don't we talk for a bit? Are they? You stared us down as if you had something to say. And you just walked away. What's wrong with you? Sir? I think you have the wrong person. I don't think we know any beggar like yo. The courtesan can stay quiet. Young Master Beam, tell them. I don't think I ever gave you permission to stare at me like that. And yet you laughed at us. What's the reason? If my staring has made you uncomfortable, allow me to apologize. There was no particular reason. I just happened to see the two of you relaxing on the side of the ride. And I thought I would remember the faces of two skilled individuals like you. Ah, I can't believe it. He really was looking at us. I was wondering why he went to the pork belly place. So, he was there to attract our attention. However, the more I listen to you, the more it looks like you know us. I don't think your Heavenly Grand Archive and our beggar sect are associated with each other. Although I shouldn't, I feel like something feels familiar about you. Have we met somewhere before? Of course. 11 Unji, the great disciple of the beggar sect leader, Gunno Shinye. I've seen him before because of Gunno Shinye. This is my disciple. I believe this is your first time meeting. What's wrong? Is there something you want to say? Do you want to race with me? I want to see who's faster. What? Are you crazy? This is your disciple? Although I didn't see him often, there's no way I'd forget someone who left a first impression like that. Although he doesn't look like much. He's considered to be the next leader. He's skilled in martial arts, and his influence in the alliance is immense. If I can have him help influence the beggar sect, it would help in facing the Shaman clan. Whether we know each other or not is not important. What's important is that we get to know each other. Although it's nothing much, I prepared a drink for you. That's why you bought this? I may need your help in the near future, so I will see you soon. Hey, I kind of like this kid. Here you go. I'm 11 Unji, the head of a branch of the Beggars Alliance. I'm on Angi. Why did you only buy one drink? I thought you were rich. There weren't any great drinks at the place. If you come visit the Heavenly Grand Archive soon, I'll be sure to prepare better drinks for you. Oh? Then why don't we go now? Why not later? Why? I can't right now. I need to get ready to attend the banquet of the Shaman clan. Make sure you don't forget a single thing. Songhwa. Take care of my brother, got it? You better not leave his side for a single moment. Do not worry, young masters. If someone from the Shaman clan comes, I'll make sure they learn their lesson. Nothing will happen. Stop worrying and let's go. Then, Yoon, Bumon, I'll see you when I come back. Of course. Please be safe during your travels. Take care, brother. Brother. Do you think he'll be okay? I hope nothing happens to him on the way. Don't worry. He's not like other people. I'm sure things will work out. Also, didn't you mention that we had some good news? Oh. A message from Zhu Yang. He said he plans to come here soon. Zhu Yang. The second son of Silver Bank's manager, the richest person in Jiangbei. And our brother's only best friend. When Big Brother was busy with work, managed to give and take messages whenever he had the chance. Their friendship is stronger than most. Do you think we should keep the fact that Zhu Yang is coming a secret? Yeah. Big Brother Zhu Yang said that he wanted to surprise him. And his messages insisted that we keep it a secret. Okay. I'll do my best to keep it a secret too. If we can take care of the events with the Shiman clan, we should only have good fortune in the near future. Brother, you seem like you're in a good mood. Shiman clan young master. Shiman Ong. Ah, of course. Laochen, whenever I listen to your performance, I see a grand spectacle in front of my eyes. Really, it's spectacular. Thank you, brother. I wonder what the scenes you are seeing are like. I'm curious. Shiman Ong's stepbrother. Pyo Laochen. About that. The scenes of people dying as they beg for their lives. As their family heirlooms and precious treasures get stolen. And as the beautiful gardens burn to ashes. Such a beautiful scene. I hope I can see such a sight with you, brother. It's the sight of your family falling down. To look at the eyes of your enemy and call him your brother. You fucking idiot. This is how you will fall. Along with the Heavenly Grand Archive. Although they're considered one of the 3 great archives of the region, it doesn't matter. Even though they've learned the truth, they have no choice but to apologize. Young master, the guests have arrived. Understood, I'll go see them myself. Laochen, be ready to play during the upcoming banquet. Of course. As gratitude for accepting me as your brother, I will be sure to give a wonderful performance. I'm so glad that he's already gone ahead and bowed his head down to me. Next is the Heavenly Grand Archive. Young Master Biam. It's good to see you again. Long time no see, Biam. Young Master Biam, how have you been? Lady Ban. Lady Myo, and even Zhang. Ha ha. To think I'd get to see the famous young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive. You're heavy. It's good to see you. These people. Allow me to introduce them to you. I'm Wang Sohun of the Continental Bank. I'm Dan Kongmu of the Iron Society. I'm Mok Gung of the Ogus sect. The Continental Bank, the Iron Society, and the Ogus sect. Wait, the Iron Society. Wasn't that the place where the society leader wanted to display a sword? I declined the offer at the time because I already had 3 swords on display. I never thought I would get to see someone from the Iron Society like this. You're a lot different than what I thought you would look like. Are you talking about me? I thought that you would be a creepy man with an attitude, but I can't believe you're a calm individual like this. This dumpling-looking guy doesn't have a filter. But looking at his attitude and composure, it doesn't look like he has bad intentions. I was worried since I heard the Continental Bank and the Shiman clan had business dealings. I guess I won't need to worry about him. The audacity of the Heavenly Grand Archive. Shouldn't you at least act depressed or something? You caused the Shiman clan to be involved in those impossible rumors. Do you think you're welcome to an occasion like this? Young Master Mok, why are you trying to cause a scene? That's rude of you. I'm rude? No matter how you look at it, the Heavenly Grand Archive is the one at fault. Even a 3-year-old child could tell who's at fault. Can you not? Young Master Mok. Stop, Lady Ban. But young Master Biam. As you said, this is not the place to talk about this. The Ogu sect. I heard they were a sect that supported the Shiman clan. Looks like they're loyal dogs of theirs. If he's barking like this, he must have had something bad for lunch. Don't you think we should stray away if we would prefer not to get attacked by a loose dog? What? Dog. Did you just? A dog. The analogy you used is great. Ha ha. Young Master Wang, you shouldn't laugh at this. Seems like everyone is here. Brother Shiman. Thank you for coming all the way here. Now, please enter the banquet hall. Aha. Brother Shiman, how have you been? Allow me to greet the young master of the Shiman family. Nice to meet you, Brother Shiman. Thank you for the invite, young Master Shiman. Long time no see. I'm looking forward to this banquet. I believe this is the first time we've met. This bastard. The young master of the Shiman clan, Shiman Ung. Welcome, young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive. Thank you for the invite, young master of the Shiman clan. Shiman Ung. What does he have in his mind? I thought he would try to disrespect me in front of these people, but he hasn't done anything yet. There's no way he'd just let me be. What's his plan? Now then, allow me to show you a trick to make drinking more enjoyable. Please pay attention to my glass and Lady Mo's empty glass. Oh. The secret arts of the Flame Pavilion are amazing. Oh, it seems like there's more than meets the eye. Zhang Yi is one thing. But Miao Garyong enlaced the glass with key to prevent it from spilling. What an impressive child. After that, everyone started to show off a trick of their own. Miao Garyong sang. Ban Dyoen showed off pressure point shifts. Shiman Ong showed his sword skills using a drop of alcohol. The drop is still there. The Shiman clan really is amazing. What? Are you going to stab me or something? Mot Gong warmed up the drink? Wang Sohan and Dan Kongmu showed off a formless sword. And I was looking to show off the acupressure techniques I learned in an ancient text when I was little. It's a technique called the heavenly palm pressure, as it is compared to the touch of the heavens. Hey, Beam. What are you going to do with mere acupressure, huh? This is what the heavens feel like. Wang? At the hands of Beam, I have been reborn. Oh my. He's shining. Beam. Me too. Beam. Do it to me one more time. No. Me first. It's my turn. Please calm down. I'll be sure to give everyone a chance. However, why don't we allow our host, the leader of the 11, be next? Thank you. Please take good care of me. No fair, Shiman. Yeah, I'll do good for you. I don't know why you called me all the way here to act as if nothing happened. But since you've accomplished what you sought to do, I'll take care of you. The body adjustment technique. Along with the stealth technique. Wait. This. Even the prideful Shiman has fallen victim to his hands. To think that Wang wasn't lying. Stop, Beam. What are you doing? What's wrong, Wang? I saw it with my own eyes. Don't tell me. Did he notice the body adjustment technique? You did more for him. Why does he get special treatment? I'm sure you know how big of a difference that makes. What the hell? This dumpling. Forgive me, Wang. But since Shiman is the host, I only made sure to take care of him more. If you're going to be like this, allow me to be the host for the next occasion. Ha ha. So that was your plan, Wang. I got scared when you started screaming. Then, the next occasion will be at the Continental Bank. Everyone must attend. Especially you, Beam. Ha ha. That fool. He's so persistent. In the end, nothing really happened. I made sure to keep my guard up in case Shiman were to do something. Since I've accomplished my goals, it doesn't matter. Songhwa, let's return. Shiman? Would you kindly have a word with me before you leave? How was the banquet? It was enjoyable. Thank you for the invitation. I'm glad to hear it. I had something I wanted to talk with you about. But I was worried that I would ruin the banquet. Here comes his true intentions. I actually wanted to tell you something too. Allow me to send you the clan manager. Sigi. Since I've scratched the pride of the Shiman clan, I believe it's only right to receive punishment from the Shiman clan. Don't you think so too? Oh, yes, you're right. Although we've tried interrogating him, forcing the clan manager to talk was difficult. We've ended up pushing the problem onto you, but even the clan manager won't be able to withstand the Shiman clan. I was hoping you would provide us assistance for this opportunity. There's no way the clan manager would talk at the Heavenly Grand Archive. But if the Heavenly Grand Archive is willing to give up the clan manager, their only piece of evidence. This fucking idiot. How scared is he? The main family has also been insisting we call the clan manager in order to punish him. I never thought that the Heavenly Grand Archive would cooperate like this. Is asking for help the only thing that brain of yours can think of? Then, I'll be sure to prepare the clan manager for you. I'll make sure he will arrive within the next couple days. I'm sure our clans will become closer with these events. So I would like to become your sworn brother. What do you think, Beam? Do you accept my proposal? Sworn brother? The bastard that tried to ruin the Heavenly Grand Archive. As my sworn brother? Ha, Shiman, what do you mean? Ha ha. Shiman, you can't make jokes like that with fools like me. Ha ha. Seeing as how you're laughing, I guess you don't hate the proposal. Ha ha. It looks like I've rushed things. We can talk about becoming sworn brothers later. However, please know that you're already a brother in my heart. Forget the stealth technique and the body adjustment technique. Should I just kill him? Young master, aren't you tired? I'm glad nothing much happened. Since you're tired, would you like to go out and eat some good food again? Oh, that's a good idea. Good food. I want some. Who are you? Nice to meet you, I'm Xiao Xingye. Are you the genius, Biam Hang? I've been ordered to follow you. Of all people, why did they send you? They're sleeping right now. On the streets. I already slept. On the streets. We take turns sleeping. On the streets. Sure. Why does he keep emphasizing on the streets? These beggars. Tell your superiors to sleep on the streets near the Shiman clan. Why? There's going to be a show at the Shiman clan. A show? The Continental Bank, the Azure Moon sect, the Flame Pavilion. And even the Ogo sect. They only gifted drinks of this quality. The Bakwa Manor gifted silk cloths. That's better. The Iron Society. Oh. 12 needles. If I give this to Mother, she'd love it. And this scent I've been smelling for a while now. Is it sandalwood? To think the Heavenly Grand Archive would use sandalwood for the present box. Do they really want to look good in front of the main family? When I suggested we become sworn brothers, his face clearly showed his hesitation. You can't make jokes like that with fools like me. Lauchen had the same face too. Similar to Lauchen, who plays the heptachord. To think the great Shiman clan would use him as a masseuse. The gift that came from the Heavenly Grand Archive is 3 books. I already used the clan manager to steal 3 of the texts. They must have not noticed. I'm sure these books are the Enlightening Regalia Formation, the Universal Evil Spirit Formation, and the 6 Yang 9 Dragon Formation. The same book? They're empty. All 3. They're blanks. Those Heavenly Grand Archive batards. What are they thinking? I need to report this to Father. No, after the banquet ended well, I shouldn't bother him like this. Let's think. Since the main family has taken these books, it's possible that they're willing to dedicate themselves to us. Yeah. I'm sure it's just a small sign to show. However, there's no way they don't know what this may cause. QC and the rest of the bubbles have been left blank by the studio. Who? Did you make your enemy? The young master's condition isn't caused by an excess of energy but by someone else. If they're able to perform a pressure point shift as great as that, they must be skilled. Do you suspect anyone who's capable of doing this? Don't hide it and tell me. We have to know who might have done it to create a contingency plan. The Shiman have plenty of potential enemies. But we don't have any real enemies. So where did we go wrong for this to happen? Patriarch. I don't have a clue as to who might have done this, but I'm sure you'll find them. For now, I'll be sure to stay behind at the Shiman clan's manor and look after the young master. Thank you. I will never forget this favor. After I prepare, I will return. The person who conducted the pressure point shift is no ordinary human. I can't comprehend how he managed to utilize the hundreds of roots created by the blood flow within the young master's body, for it to cause such mutations in bone mass and shape. The only thing the young master did today was open up a banquet for guests. The fact that nothing happened during the banquet means this is delayed blocking. There's no other explanation. If it's delayed blocking, then whether it was done today or the day before, we have no means of knowing when he was hit with the pressure point shift. We can't even find out who the assailant is or how skilled they are. Shiman clan head. Who did you mess with this time? It's been a while since he's gone in, but he's not back yet. The Shiman clan's manner seems in disarray too. Seriously, don't tell me he got caught by the Shiman clan. We have no choice. Guess I'll have to be the next head. Sure, you can be the next head. Brother! The young master from the Heavenly Grand Archive was right. Something interesting did take place. The eldest of the Shiman clan was mutilated. It was like looking at a pile of meat. Whoa! How did he know that something like that was going to happen? We'll have to ask him to figure that out. Since we're done here, let's return to the Heavenly Grand Archive. Whoa! I want to go to the Heavenly Grand Archive. Hey, can you just shut up? Wow, amazing. Hey, I've never had meat like this before. Hey, Hang. Bring us some drinks. Don't you remember that you only gave us a single bottle last time? What? What's wrong? Have some respect. Big Brother is here as the successor to the archive. He's here as a representative of the clan. What kind of disrespect have you shown him? You have no fear, do you? Do you know who I am? It doesn't matter who you are. You should respect him. Youngsters don't understand how scary the beggar sect is, do they? Do you want to die? Big Brother, I have no choice. I'll be sure to teach them some manners. Go ahead. I'll be waiting. Seriously, you fear nothing. If you apologize right now and get me a drink, I'll forgive you, okay? I'll teach you some manners. Young master, let's go for a walk. As you please. How did you know that would happen to Shimanon? Divine retribution? Stop the nonsense and tell me. Is there someone greater backing the Heavenly Grand Archive? I'll keep it as secret, so tell me. Who is it? If I knew you were such a great individual, I would have asked you to take care of the Shiman clan. Why would I ask for outside help? Ha? One guess? Now that I think about it, you're not wrong. Did you kill Shiman-ung? Are you perhaps talking about me? My all-seeing eye has been deflected? What's wrong? Ha ha. It is you. Did you find a secret book? Were your worries about life or death all an act? Follow me. I have something to show you. He is the one who worked with the Shiman clan and destroyed our archive from the inside out. There are plenty more like him, but we've already gotten what we wanted from them. I knew it. I knew my guts were right. You already knew? Did you already look into the Shiman clan? Even if I tried, I can't. I only know that the Shiman clan was involved with the Pyo family's head. You should be able to expose everything with this. What are you going to do now? I'm going to invite the patriarch of the Shiman clan to our archive. Invite the Shiman clan? They will have no choice but to come after the messages and gifts I'll send. However, I will need you to bring some incredible people yourself. Won't you have a better chance by asking my master instead of me? These are people that you know well. Patriarch, we have restored the pieces of the destroyed book. What were the books? They were 3 books from the Heavenly Grand Archive. It was empty. What? Are you saying those Heavenly Grand Archive fools played us? It seems so. In addition to that, the Heavenly Grand Archive has sent a large crate and a message through the Pacific Transport Agency. The Heavenly Grand Archive did? Open the crate. The smell. Sir, this. It's the same. As Shiman Chu, hear me. The heavens have not forgiven you for your crimes, and as such, your first son, Shiman has received punishment. The archive has decided to not send the clan manager. However, since we have made arrangements, instead of sending away the clan manager, I will send the escort commander and the deputy commander. Even if you are a fool, I am sure you know what this means. As well as what will happen to your son. Young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive. Black Troop. Tonight, we will eradicate the Heavenly Grand Archive. Heavenly Grand Archive, are you ready to face off against the Shiman clan? I'm certain we sent presents and a letter of peace via the escort agency. Will be changed to escort agency. But why are you so full of murderous intent? Spare me the nonsense. Are you the one responsible for what happened to my son? Shiman Patriarch. Do you want to believe that I'm the one who did it? The person who destroyed Shimanung is you, his father. You're not here because you have a grudge and want to seek revenge, right? You and that darn mouth of yours. Just keep talking to your heart's content. You won't be able to do so after tonight. Does this mean the Heavenly Grand Archive will be coming to its end tonight? After the guys in black behind you destroy the Heavenly Grand Archive in the name of the Black Troop, the Shiman clan will probably appear later on to show your condolences and take the Heavenly Grand Archive for yourself, right? It seems you're not that stupid, huh? But you won't be able to get out of this even if you have tricks up your sleeve. I'll now show you what hell looks like. Shaman patriarch, you're being so harsh with your words. I can't believe you're someone who could say such vicious things as if it's nothing. If you meant what you said, I'll be able to see your sword techniques in person. Add your moon sect leader. Why are you here? I'm not the only one here. How did he know we'd be here? Over there. Shaman patriarch, how can you be so shameless? Shaman patriarch. I had hoped this wouldn't be the case, but to think you'd confess it all yourself. Flame Pavilion Master. And Bakwa Manor Master. I trusted you until I saw this madness. What a horrifying person. I can't believe I tried to arrange a marriage with such a clan with my family. Continental Finance Manor Vice Master. And Iron Society Leader. Elder Shaman Bon? I definitely chased you out of this land. How are you here? I drove him out because I had feared he'd get in my way of getting true authority within the clan. How did they find him and get him here? Sir Beam. Seeing as how the Shaman Patriarch is in total shock. Everyone that you asked me to gather must be all incredible people, huh? This is all thanks to the beggar sect's help. Shaman Patriarch, what do you intend to do now? It looks like you won't be able to climb out of this hole you dug. Wouldn't it be wise to kneel down quietly before something worse than that happens to you? Hoo. This is definitely exasperating. Honestly, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. Did you think I would come empty-handed when I'm facing the Heavenly Grand Archive? Prepare the Thunder Crash Bomb. The Thunder Crash Bomb. Even though the Heavenly Grand Archive is a fortress that's filled with bizarre trap formations that are out of the world, you won't be able to withstand all these Thunder Crash Bombs. Just one bomb can turn 2 pavilions into ashes. Shaman Patriarch, are you intending to blow the mountain away? What's wrong? Starting to feel scared? I was disappointed when I thought you came empty-handed, but to think you brought Thunder Crash Bombs. The Heavenly Grand Archive will happily accept that gift of yours. I'll tell you the rest of the details after you've fallen. No. Fall? What nonsense are you speaking of? Patriarch. The ground is falling. There's no way this is happening. This must be an illusion. Everyone, calm down. This isn't really happening. This is just an illusion from the trap formation. Calm yourselves down. Patriarch. Please help me. No. If he falls on me, I'll be injured. It's still fine. The ground still looks very dark. And to begin with, the Heavenly Grand Archive's mountain isn't that tall. If this was really their mountain, then in the time we fell, we would have hit the ground several times. This tells me that this whole situation is an illusion. Don't get tricked. This trap formation is just deceiving our senses. Sir Beam. So, they're falling right now, right? Seriously, this is such a sight. To simply say that this is incredible is an understatement. The Heavenly Grand Archive isn't known as the Fortress of the Heavens for nothing. I'm glad I told you to expand the external trap formations from the cliff to the whole mountain. While they knew that the Heavenly Grand Archive is hidden using trap formations and illusions, they don't know that trap formations cover the entire mountain. See? We're about to reach the ground. No. Patriarch. Wait. How did they die when they're in an illusion? Is it because they're unable to get out of the illusion? It's because one's mind is one with their body. Even though they're just in an illusion. How can they not believe that they're falling when they're seeing it with their own eyes? the moment they accept the illusion as reality. They'll receive a similar impact on their minds as the physical impact they received in the illusion. The escort squad and I will clear this area up. Yes, sir. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master has no hesitations, huh? It's as if he knew things would turn out like this. Maybe. The reason he called us here is not to protect them from the Shaman clan, but to show us the truth as to what would happen to the Shaman clan. Sir Biam. While some of them are gravely injured yet still breathing, we'll only be extending their pain by helping them. I wonder if we could end their pain for them. Of course. Thank you. I feel truly ashamed. I'm so embarrassed that I feel like hiding in a hole right now. Shaman Shu is crafty to begin with, and he'd drive away anyone who's not on his side. All he wanted was to use the clan to strengthen his own power. I didn't know he'd commit such a heinous deed. After he chased me out from my elder position. We're all ashamed as well. If it weren't for Sir Biam this time round, we would have just considered this incident as an unfortunate one due to the rampage of a vicious group. Shaman Shu has probably caused a lot of other incidents that we don't know of yet. We pride ourselves on being famed clans and sects of the Orthodox faction, and yet we have done nothing but stand by and watch. We are extremely ashamed of ourselves. Now. Whether you're sighing or cheering, whatever the case is, let's do that after we end this. It's already past midnight. Let's finish the discussion quickly and end this meeting. You're right. In order to subdue the Shaman clan swiftly, we'll need to mobilize the elites of each clan and sect of the Orthodox faction. Let's decide on the list of names first. Looking at this situation, it reminds me of when I was in the Murim Alliance. Although meetings are still boring as usual. But still, there are some faces I miss. Should I go to the Murim Alliance? No, I'm just at 20% of my original powers. It'd be meaningless. Out of the 3 great defense techniques, the only one I have full control over is pressure point shift. Both Energy Void and Absolute Strike are still only at the level of imitating their forms. I need to take things slow. Sir Biam, what do you think? What? Are they asking me for the final approval? They should do things like that by themselves. TSK. Well, I'm the one who has led things to this point so far, and I'm also directly involved in the incident. We just need to do as per what has already been discussed. All of you are exceptional individuals. I'm sure everything will proceed without much issues. Sure. You look all positive without a single ounce of worry. Seriously. You're so calm, like a veteran who's gone through all sorts of wars. Is that how all geniuses are like? That's so annoying. We're dealing with the 10th rank of the 10 great clans, the Shaman clan. What's there to be worried about? It seems like he needs more experience in the Jianghu. Okay, since it looks like we've come to a conclusion, let's depart. What was that? Senior brother. Grandpas. The Shaman clan people are rampaging. Their eyes are blood red. Based on what Unang said, it seems they've triggered their dormant energy. Triggered their dormant energy. What the hell? Go and check out the situation quickly. Yes, sir. Understood. Hang. What just happened? Triggered their dormant energy, huh? That looks just like Shaman Shu's way of doing things. Dormant energy. Trigger. It's a martial art that's like the last burst of life. It uses the core energy that's innate to one and provides a temporary boost of 2 to 3 times their usual internal energy. Using a meridian that's been rapidly grown to unleash the blocked vessels within their body and forget the feeling of pain. It's the best kind of last resort for the Shaman clan, who have nothing to lose. Yoon, take command of the security squad and the archives people to activate the defense formation. After that, protect grandfather, understand? Yes. How's the situation? Young master. Reporting of the situation right now. As we were loading the remnants of the Shiman clan's members onto the horse carriage at the north entrance of the plaza, Shiman Chu began to convulse first, and then the rest of the people who had light injuries all started to trigger their dormant energy. We're trying to protect the sect leaders and the patriarchs, so even though we have the advantage in numbers, the situation isn't looking very good for us. He sure is energetic even after landing himself in that pathetic state. Mister, you're not just going to stand by and watch, right? You can activate some incredible trap of the Heavenly Grand Archive to end all this, right? We do have a trap formation there, but we also have our own people fighting, so we can't just use the trap formation. Mister, you should step in, then. My senior brother said that you might be super strong. How troublesome. The longest a dormant energy trigger can last is 1 hour. They'll die by themselves after time passes. But if any of the patriarchs and sect leaders get injured in that time, things would get way more complicated. It can't be helped then. Iron Society leader, are you alright? Sir Beam. I'll need to borrow your sword since I don't have one. In order to put an end to this situation quickly. The place that's releasing the dormant energy. The spleen meridian. I have to rip it apart. I can't believe you're trying to fight me in my current state head-on. You truly have guts. Sir Beam. He weaved through the wind that my palm strike had created. Sir Beam. What on earth is going on? I will never trust rumors from now on. I heard from the beggar sect branch leader that Sir Beam learned martial arts, but I didn't expect him to be so skilled. It's nothing. I was only able to defeat him because he had already used up a lot of his strength. Ah, you're so humble. With such martial prowess, it wouldn't be an understatement to say that there's a new rising star in the Jianghu. The sword technique and movement that Sir Beam used. It's totally different from the image that I have of the Heavenly Grand Archive. When 11 Unji talked about Sir Beam, I thought he had exaggerated some things, but to think that's not the case. I'm looking forward to what he'll do from now on. Okay, then. Let's give this a last push and finish taking care of the remnants of the Zymer clan's members that were under Shiman Chu. I can hear a lot of noises outside. It seems like the famed families of northern Anhui has gathered their forces to attack us. Lao Chen. Father. The patriarch went to the Heavenly Grand Archive to seek revenge for you, but it appears he failed. People will charge in here soon. Lao Chen. Kill me. Now that I'm in this state, and Father is gone, I would rather die than to get caught by that Heavenly Grand Archive brat. But how can you just give up on life when something good just happened? Lu Chen. You never know what can happen to someone in the world, don't you agree? How do you feel about becoming fucking useless? Looking at your pathetic state, I can't stop laughing. Was this how you've always felt? Don't worry. I'll make sure to take care of you forever for the sake of Entertainment. Let's live for a long time together, brother. The following morning after attacking the Shiman clan, it was reported that Shiman Chu's forces have been subdued without any troubles. After hearing this news, everyone in the Heavenly Grand Archive rejoiced. and laughed while crying tears of joy. Niffle. A few days later, Shiman Bong visited. He came to return the treasures of the Heavenly Grand Archive that Shiman Chu stole and also gave us gold bars as an apology. After investigating, the whole incident of Shiman Chu brought 5 other clans and sects to ruins. He also apologized to them and promised to help in the rebuilding of their clans and sects. Their clan would be almost closed up for at least 10 years from now on. They'll live a life of suffering. He's really got an incredible sense of responsibility. The next would be the Continental Finance Manor Vice Master. As a reward for stopping a marriage between them and Shiman Ung, they brought a small wooden box. I heard a while back that the Heavenly Grand Archive was looking for elixirs. I'm not sure if this will be to your liking, but this is the Spirit Evil Flower. However, most people aren't able to consume these, so I'm a little worried. Young Master Biam? The 3 evils. Why are you making such a face? I'm sorry for bringing this. After the Crest Viper, no matter how many times I asked around, I couldn't find any information about the 3 evils. I was thinking about how I could find them. To think I'd get one of the 3 evils, the Spirit Evil Flower, like this. I'll go back and prepare a better gift. It's okay. This is the best gift ever. Ha! Thank you for saying that. And, after that, the Bakwa Manor Master and the Flame Pavilion Master visited too. Can't they all just come together in one go? The Bakwa Manor Master sneakily whispered to that the Azure Moon sect isn't done preparing their gift and will take some time before they visit. Just how great of a gift are they preparing? Gyo-in, let's go to the Heavenly Grand Archive together. Since the other groups have already visited them, we can't be the odd ones out. Alright, but there was that recent incident. Is it okay for us to go empty-handed? I already prepared a gift in advance. What is it? You. I'll get you married to young Master Biam no matter what. It's not just the Heavenly Grand Archive. The more I get to know young Master Biam, the more surprised I am. We'll need to make sure to have a close relationship with them. Looks like I'll need to slowly prepare my gift. At night, the beggars visited. Without any gifts at all. Totally empty-handed. Please open the door. Heavenly Grand Archive, we're here. Biam hang. After eating a ton of meat, they just laid flat on the ground and slept. Should we teach them some manners? Now that even the beggars have visited, I thought we were done with the visitations, but the Iron Society leader visited with his son, Dan Kong-mu. Long time no see, Biam Hang. It's our first time meeting after the Shiman clan's banquet, right? I heard about what happened from my father. Although Dan Kong-mu was really quiet during the last banquet, now that I had saved the Iron Society leader, he treats me like his best friend. The Iron Society leader brought 3 wooden boxes with swords inside them. This is to thank you for what you did and also because I remembered you saying that you don't have swords. And so, I brought 3 swords for you to choose from. In the past, he also sent a letter saying he'd like to offer me a sword. To think this would happen again. The first sword. The balance of the smelting is impeccable, and its weight distribution is also really well balanced. The handle is heavy, and as it goes up, the weight reduces to 70% and then 50%. Near the tip of the sword, it has the weight of around the middle portion, so it's a sword that anyone would want. Ha, you flatter it too much. You're putting a smile on this old man's face. Please take a look at the other swords too. The second sword. To think that softness and hardness could be in such amazing harmony. It's able to take in energy and change its elasticity. With this, a great variety of techniques can be used. If that swordsman is one who loves fancy moves, this will definitely help them to achieve a great variety of that. This is also definitely a great sword that anyone would want. Ho ho, is that so? I'm starting to get excited. The third sword. What's with this sword? The sheath and handle are all old and worn out. There's no way he'd bring a sword that's been used by someone already, though. I'll use purple spirit eyes to take a look. How is it? It's a really amazing sword that I like. That's all? Yes. Which do you want among these 3 swords? They're all way too much as a gift for me, but if it's fine with you, I'd like to choose the first sword. May I ask you why you chose it? Although all 3 swords are incredible, the first sword suits me better than the second sword. What about the third sword? That sword. It's your greatest masterpiece that you've spent your whole life on, right? I don't think it's right for me to take that as thanks for something that I did for you by coincidence. Please search for another person that you have in mind or keep it as a family treasure. Young Master Beam. I knew you'd be able to recognize the greatness of this sword. Could you please tell me why you came to that conclusion? The fact that this sword is able to look normal is the peak of perfection. But its true value is when someone who can use sword energy holds it and infuses it with internal energy, it'll show its true form. When it takes in energy, the blade becomes so sharp to the point where it can cut anything. The strength of the smelting was delicate, and the sides of the blade were made to accelerate the flow of energy. And in this colorful layer, there are traces of black iron that have gone through the kiln carefully. The arrangement of the black iron has been set up like a formation so the solidity and elasticity would harmonize. It won't just amplify sword energy, but it'll also enhance sword energy. It's truly shocking that such a sword can be made. That's why I'm unable to choose Atha's sword. Beam Hang, you just described it as if you were there to see the process of it being made. I'm really surprised by that. That sword was a sword made for the person known as the strongest person and swordsman in the world, Hu Gong. Although I have put my whole soul into making this so it would be on par with the 3 swords he already has. He's already left this world. They say all swords I have a destined master. Please accept that sword. I'm looking forward to the fate of this sword when it comes into your hands. Well, since you're interested in academics, there might never come a day when you would use a sword. But there's no telling when a small start like this may lead to a huge climax eventually. That means this sword was the one he wanted to offer me back then. To think there would be such a coincidence. What a fascinating twist of fate. I'll accept this with great thanks, then. After the Iron Society leader went back, I wanted to find the patriarch along with Yun and Bamong. The Iron Society leader is such a petty person. Why did he give you the most worn-out sword when he brought a total of 3 swords? I don't understand why the Continental Finance Manor Master brought the Spirit Evil Flower. I bet they brought it here as a gift because they couldn't eat it themselves. These brats. After we gathered, the Patriarch discussed how we would deal with the administrator and everyone else who were involved in the Shiman clan's plot. Let's just chase out those people who only joined their plot because they were intimidated. All right. We got news of the Northern Anhui Alliance that the Baekwa Manor Master had proposed. Now is a great time to form an alliance. The Murim Alliance is nowhere in sight anymore and is pretty much useless now. This is great. I agree. It's already been 3 months since Hu Gong passed away. The alliance is taking way too long to recover. I was also thinking of the alliance. Although it looks like the Shiman clan's incident is over. There's no way the connections of the Shiman clan would be that simple. Retaliation from external forces could come. While it might not be now, they could become a threat to us in the future. And since there will also be an unseen internal strife for power, we'll be able to handle the retaliation by forming an alliance. Adding on to that, what do you think about supporting the alliance with trap formations? And making it so that the Heavenly Grand Archive can control the areas in the vicinity? If we do that, we'd be able to help each of them easily if something were to happen. At the same time, we'd gain the key to entering any place in the vicinity of the trap formation. Ho! What a great idea! Let's agree to an alliance, then. At this rate, our clan may become the strongest in the world. It's really true. Rumors are saying that the one who contributed the most to the fall of the Shiman clan is the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. Although the Heavenly Grand Archive is a mysterious place, that's way too ridiculous. How could the martial arts of a scholar who has only read books be on par with the Flame Pavilion Master or the Azure Moon sect leader? There's no smoke without fire. It's because he played a great role in this incident. That's why everyone is talking about the Heavenly Grand Archive. I really don't know what's going on anymore. Why did the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master, who was said to be definitely dying, suddenly become the topic of the town? I think something's wrong. The situation has changed. I believe it'd be best to stop what we're doing right now. Are you still feeling uneasy? Won't it be okay for us to confirm the situation first before killing him? What if we regret this later on? There won't be any regrets. Ha! Looks like I've held hands with the wrong person. I shouldn't have gotten involved in this. It's because you don't know my friend well. There's no helping it, then. I'll show you this. These is the letter he sent me. They're all just exchanging greetings, though. What a truly beautiful day it is. The birds are chirping, and the flowers are blooming. Are you kidding me right now? Lay the letters in sequence on top of one another and read it. Lay them on top of one another? That's the secret letter between me and BM Hang. To Ju Yang. While I am alive, I'm basically dead. As long as I exist, my clan will not be able to get out of sadness and darkness. When I cease to exist, the sadness of those who love me will end as well. I hope to request for that present from our promise. The day that you requested to meet outside, the day that I go outside. Leave the contract killing too. You just remain in the dark. No one must know the secret of my death. I'll simply be leaving secretly. BM Hang. Can you feel a little of BM Hang's desperation now? You should have told me earlier if you had something like this. Don't worry. I've already put in a request to the Best Assassin organization. The Supreme Assassin Squad, like their name suggests, would keep going until they succeed. I look forward to their success. Look forward? You'll also die after this is over, and you're saying you're looking forward to it. Yes. Like I said in our first meeting, how can I continue to live after killing my friend? It only makes sense for me to die, too. That's the least I could do for the Heavenly Grand Archive. From what I can see, both you and BM Hang are out of your minds. I hope none of this will have an effect on me. The dawn is coming. Before that sun sets, both the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master and I must die. Hyung Nim, we're almost at Hongmi. Aren't you excited to try out the new dish? Yes, I am. It's nice to be out with everyone too. Apparently, it's so good that you'll forget all your worries. Ha, I'm glad you're in a good mood. You'll never forget the flavor once you try them. He's so confident, unlike usual. He was whining to go for days. Is the new dish that famous? If not that, then could it be? I didn't eat breakfast today for this. Let's hurry. Hyung Nim, look over there. They're selling wooden dolls. Do you remember playing sword fight with these when we were young? Of course. I used to. Let's not get distracted. I don't think they can even hear me. Let's go, Songhwa. We should just go ahead and grab a seat. Shouldn't we all go together? I'll go get them real quick. What? Young masters. These idiots. Phew. I can't go anywhere with them. Bloodlust? Where? Who? That old woman? Serline. No, she's not an old woman. She's just pretending to be one. Her footsteps are irregular, but there's a pattern to them. Her spine looks curved, but she's got a strong build. And the teeth that shows through her wrinkled lips are not those of an old person. She is actually a middle-aged woman. We made eye contact, but she's not changing her direction. At this rate, she might try something when we pass each other. Is she an assassin hired by Shiman Chu's group? If not, then Ju Yang? But I sent a message to him to come to Heavenly Grand Archive. Although he didn't reply. No, I can just find out who sent her later. It's more important to deal with the assassin right now. That old woman's not the only one who came to assassinate me. There's also that limping man. That thin middle-aged man. And the guy behind me picking his nose. 4 in total. I took care of all the advanced assassin organizations long ago, so they must be new. Let's see how good you are. Hyungnim, I'm sorry. I was distracted by the wooden dolls. Ha ha. Ha? Right, I was supposed to bring the young masters back. Young master, what are you doing to an old woman? Hyungnim. Are you okay? She's already dead, Songhwa. Ha? Wait. She's wearing a mask. The information was wrong. The Heavenly Grand Archive's young master said he's out here to die, so why's he attacking us? Plus, this martial arts and force. Hyungnim, behind you. What the hell? I got your vital pressure point. Mission complete. A poison dart. Poison doesn't work on Hexa Crest Viper's blood anyway. But I allowed him to attack. TSK. Anyway, you guys failed the mission. A shame. Young master. Hyungnim. Hyungnim, are you okay? Who are these people? Why were they after you? You guys. Are you hurt anywhere? Was it your doing? Sorry? What do you mean? I came out with you guys because you guys have been complaining. Explain this situation. Well, Hyungnim. Ju Yang Hyungnim is here nearby. Without even a word. I sent him a message. Here's the message he sent. He wanted to surprise you. So he told us to bring you to Hongmi without telling you anything. What? The Beamhang I knew had no desire to live. But he killed people out of self-defense. Can you believe this? My friend just killed people. He killed people so that he could live. Are you gonna throw a whole festival if he kills a bunch of people? But I don't think this is the time for you to be touched. Then what should I do? Can't you see that? He's sprinting towards this place with a face that looks ready to kill you again and again. And he doesn't act like someone suicidal at all. This is why I suggested we look into it deeper. Ha ha. He's just happy to see me. Beamhang. My friend. Welcome. Come fly to me. Beamhang. I'm so touched that you've regained so much energy. How stupid can you be? You should have at least checked and done something yourself if you saw the message I sent. Do you have a screw loose or what? Ha, Beam. I think he's already knocked out. Man Bakja? Why are you glaring at me like that? You wanna beat me up too? The problem solver of Jianghu, who will do anything if you just give him money. I used him a few times in my past body because he's a popular informant. But I didn't pay, of course. Did Zhu Yan use him to find assassins? You're the one who requested this. You're the one who asked to be killed, and now you're mad we actually tried. Yeah. I can't blame anyone. It's just the consequences of this body. Of being hang. You wanna go? Ha? I just hope his shit ends here. Are you out of your mind? All those messages you exchanged until now were all for assassination requests. He finally wants to live. What if things went wrong? Grandpa, calm down. I can't just remain silent about this matter. How can this? Things could have gone wrong. I almost lost not only my oldest grandson, but you too, Zhu Yang. You're basically my biological grandson. You must have had it so hard. Both of you are okay now. There will only be good days from now on. The request failed. But all the problems were resolved nicely. I'm relieved. Zhu. Do you not remember what I explained to you? We still have a problem. Ha? What do you mean? Did you already forget? The ones who took up this request was the Endless Assassin Squad. Endless as in never-ending. Endless. The Endless Assassin Squad is skilled. But just as their name suggests, they don't ever give up. They will get rid of their target no matter what. That means BM Hang is still. Then just cancel the contract with them. We can't. I'll pay twice the agreed amount again. Don't be so cheap. I said we can't. There are a lot of guys without common sense here. Money isn't everything. You were gonna just die with him regardless of money. But you should know a way. I'm saying this because I don't know a way. Anyway, this can only end with BM Hang's death or the Endless Assassin Squad's death. If all the assassins are killed, then the second master of the squad will intervene. Then it's no big deal. What? Were you even listening to me? If this can only end with the death of the Endless Assassin Squad, then we'll just kill them all. There's nothing beneficial about having an assassin organization around anyway. Are you serious? We'll form an extermination squad to get rid of the Endless Assassin Squad. It'll consist of the best experts. And a squad called Heaven Squad. To protect Hang until all of the assassins are dead. Ha ha. You really are suggesting the impossible. But with your money, it's not impossible. Alright. I'll try to make it happen. I'll leave it to you then. Please keep this a secret from BM Hang. Did we talk about something? What the hell? Did you just say that about me? BM Hang, I'm so glad. Who would have thought someone as suicidal as you would change this much? I was certain you would die today. But you've turned things around, it seems. Anyway, I'll have to get back in order to set this plan in motion. We need lots of money, after all. But you've only been here for such a short time. Who knows when another assassin will come for BM Hang? You should prepare too so that we can leave immediately tomorrow morning. Alright. You're leaving already? You could stay longer, you know? You want me to stay longer? But Mr. Man and I are both busy people. We can see each other without any discomfort now, so I'll come visit any time. Fuck off already. Zhu Yang Hyungnim, Mr. Man. Goodbye. Come visit again. They're gone. I'll finally have time now. Yoon, Bumon, I have something to discuss about with you guys. So come to my room. What does he want to talk about? Songhwa, do you know anything? It's obviously a whooping. Whatever your intentions may have been, the young master was almost killed because of this incident. And he's not the kind of person to forget that. Now go. Songhwa, you joined in on the whining too. Bumon. Let's go. We'll just have a harsher beating waiting for us if we stall for time. I guess it's finally time to take this mystical vile herb. I want to hurry up and get stronger. The only useful one out of my self-defense techniques is pressure point shift. Energy void and absolute strike are barely usable. I'm at least resistant to poison now. But if that previous attack wasn't poison, it might have been bad for me. If I come across a strong enemy or encounter danger in this state, it will be difficult to survive. Grandfather said he sent messages to various places about the poison yang beetle, which is one of the 3 evils. So I hope there will be good news soon. Hyung Nim, we're here. Alright, come aside. For protection. These idiots. Have a seat. I'm gonna take the mystical bile herb today, so I can't be as active for a while. So Yoon, you take on the duties of the patriarch for about a month. Starting from discussions about the Northern Anhui Alliance, choosing of formations, and so forth. Me. Grandfather is old, and it's too hard for uncle to move around a lot right now. But for me take on such huge responsibilities. I believe you can do it. Hyun Nim. He thought so highly of me, and I was just preparing to receive a beating instead. I will do my best. So as to avoid bringing shame to this family. Alright. Bumon's knowledgeable in the formation stuff, so just ask him. You can come find me if any problems arise. Alright. Then let's get to the point. Songhwa. Yes, young master. I will praise you for what you've done well, but you also need to be pun-side. For what you've done wrong. I was just gonna let it slide, but since you two had so lovingly put on multiple layers of clothing and came prepared. Hyun Nim. We won't hide anything from you ever again. Please forgive us. Me too. Please spare us. You've put on so many layers, you can barely walk. Someone might think you have a cold. Hyun Nim. Songhwa, as well as the guards, listen up. Yes. The stench of the mystical vile herb is as bad as the hexacrest viper, so I intend on staying at somewhere cold for a while. Since you guys are my guards and worry about me, you must want to come with me, right? Not at all. We're not worried at all. Songhwa, you too? I always trusted your loyalty. I don't even know what loyalty is. You bastards. You guys have no loyalty. This never would have happened in the past. Leaving him alone was the equivalent of aiding in his suicide, basically committing indirect murder. Now I have to worry about me killing someone else instead. Then I'll see you all in a month. Goodbye, young master. 20 days have passed since I took the mystical vile herb. My body adjustment technique is unbelievably fast now. I am now able to stably control my muscles, internal organs, blood vessels, and nerves. As a result of having endured the stench of the herb, I was able to reach the early stage of 3 stars in the shapeless Inyan mind cultivation. As I grow stronger, I'll look more like an ordinary scholar to others. The 3 self-defense mechanisms have finally stabilized. Pressure point shift, which allows me to temporarily change the position of a pressure point, has increased from 15 minutes to half an hour. The energy barrier of the void cloud has gotten a lot more precise. And I can finally use penetrating strike now. Penetrating strike. To penetrate upon contact and transfer the impact. To take roofing tiles breaking as an example. Then penetrating strike is to transfer that impact to something or someone else. Whether that may be the ground, an object, or a person. The energy barrier of Void Cloud doesn't work for all attacks. So penetrating strike is the best method of self-defense I have. Plus, if it's in a fight with many people, it's not just self-defense. Just 2 of the 3 evils have brought forth such amazing results. It makes me look forward to the last one, the Poison Yang Beetle. What an excellent sword! It's comparable to lightning, speed, and intimacy, the divine swords I had. This sword was made for me in the first place. The traces of use on the sword is probably because the Iron Society Master wanted it to look like it was the oldest one. I need to reach unity between body and sword in order to reach the level I was at in the past. It's a good thing I got hold of a good sword thanks to the Iron Society Master. It'll be too hard to find my favorite swords again since they're at the Alliance. So I need to get used to this sword. Let's see. This sword's name will be Spirit. That's a fitting name, since I wouldn't have come across it if it weren't for my reincarnation. Come, Spirit. I said to come. Are you gonna be disobedient already? Why aren't you react ing? Right. You must still be shy. It's okay. We have a very long future ahead of us. It still did not come to me upon calling, even after 10 days. We've been together for 10 days this month, so why won't you listen to me? Just give in already. Whatever, you little shit. Ugh, I'll get out of here. Young master. You're finally back. I missed you so much. Huh? Why are you here? Were you waiting for me? It's not just me. The Murim Alliance's Anhua branch's leader is here too. We've been waiting for you for 3 days. Murim Alliance? Anhua branch's leader? What's their name? He said it's Mon Yanmon. It's him. Young master's pretending to be in the know once again. He's picked up a weird habit ever since he took the blood mushroom venom. Yes. And there's one more news. A letter arrived from the Medicine King sect about 2 weeks ago. The patriarch took a look at it, and he seemed very happy. The Medicine King sect. The Medicine King sect. A sect so obsessed with medicine that there's a saying that if they don't have a certain drug, it simply does not exist in the world. If they sent a letter, then it must be to tell me that they have the poison young beetle. To think I would have all 3 evils this quickly. Hee hee, you seem really happy. I will prepare the bathwater so you can meet the patriarch and the guest from the Murim Alliance quickly. Grandfather, it's Beam Hang. Ooh, come in. I heard a letter from the Medicine King sect arrived. Yes. Come read it. They were the fastest to respond out of the 3 places I had sent out letters to. But, as you will see, they want you to go to the Medicine King sect yourself in return for the poison young beetle. I don't know what they might be scheming. Dear Patriarch of the Heavenly Grand Archive, the Medicine King sect does indeed possess the poison yang beetle you speak of. We do not desire financial payment, but we would prefer the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive to pick it up himself. So they do have the poison yang beetle. Is that all they said? Yes. It would have been much better if they asked for treasure or some kind of tangible payment. It probably isn't a big deal. If they had other intentions, they would have filled the letter with excuses to try and persuade us. I assume they have some kind of problem that they want my help with, so don't worry. I'll go to the Medicine King sect myself. What? We don't even know what they could be planning. No, go. You're not gonna listen to me anyway. But be careful at all times. Sure. I'll be taking my leave now to attend to the guest from the Murim Alliance then. You must have waited long. I'm Beam Hang, the first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive. Ah, nice to meet you. You're as handsome as they say. I'm Mong Yan Mong. Murim Alliance Anhui Branch Leader 2 Tiger Sword Mong Yan Mong. Yes, it's him. I've seen him a few times at the annual general meeting. He's always smiling and relaxed. I'm fine with it. Ha ha. And he always laughed and agreed with everything, so his nickname was the Ho-Ho Sword. Ha, it's weird seeing a celebrity in real life. Am I famous? Of course. All of Anhui is talking about you. Rather than being shocked at the true nature of the Shiman clan, they're all in awe of you. I see why, too. The world is flipped around now that a genius has awoken. Ha ha. The world is flipped around. But I'm only getting to meet the Murim Alliance's branch leader after the world's been flipped. Ha, that's embarrassing. I'm sorry about that. It's my fault. Did something happen? There was a big incident in the southern region of Anhui, so it's been chaotic. Some strange guys popped out of nowhere and went around causing a ruckus everywhere. Taking care of it was a pain. One of them must have somehow gotten a hold of some power. He was going around saying he wants to have a duel with everyone. Then Heavenly Silkworm came out of nowhere, provoking people into fights after having stayed quiet for so long. Everyone told him to stop, but it was useless. Heavenly Silkworm did? That doesn't make sense. What was he saying? That doesn't have anything to do with Yo. You know Heavenly Silkworm? Ahem. I've only heard of him. Ha. I thought you knew him well or something. Tell me why you're here. Ah, it's just that. The Murim Alliance invited you. They're scouting you, I should say. Being scouted into the Murim Alliance after having been the leader of the Murim Alliance for so long. The Murim Alliance doesn't just take anyone in, you know? They would never leave a talented individual like you alone, though. A genius recognized by the Murim Alliance. How glorious is that? You can now fulfill your potential. You were recommended by the strategist of the Murim Alliance. Ha ha. Ha? Wait. The strategist of the Murim Alliance is Jagal Hai did. Oh ho? Do you know her? Ahem. I've just once heard that she is very talented. You have a weird habit. Ha? What do you mean? Pretending to know things you don't. That's bad. Well, anyway, since we're talking about her. You won't be able to meet her even if you were to come to the Alliance. Ha? Why? She left the Murim Alliance. Older uncle. Ha ha. You know how to walk now? Come here. Jagal. Are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? Older uncle, it's hard for Hai to walk anymore now. Okay. I'll carry you. How about a smooch, then? Okay. I asked for a smooch, not a bite. You won't be able to see her even if you come to the Alliance. She left the Murim Alliance. I see. After Hugon suddenly died, she was shocked and couldn't eat. It makes sense. The Alliance leader was her godfather and family. She was probably the first to find. She must have had a hard time believing or understanding what she saw. How shocked must she have been when I killed myself? Jagal Hai. I didn't take you into consideration enough because of the state of things. I should have checked how you were since you're basically my real granddaughter. Anyway, Mo Yanwak took the position as a talented individual, too. What does the Murim Alliance want from me? They want you to join the decryption branch. What you'd do is the decryption branch. Because the Jianghu forces use their own code. The decryption branch was set up to decrypt their secret documents. The group is made of intelligent people, so they probably want to take the Heavenly Grand Archives genius too. You'd be the smartest one there since you're the Heavenly Grand Archive's genius. What do you think? You can let your genius talents bloom in a bigger world. I reject. Jagal High isn't in the alliance. What kind of reason is that? Jagal is beautiful, but there are plenty of other beauties in the alliance. Is that so? Not really, but is that important? You have a bright future ahead of you. You can even become the strategist if you prove your skills. A strategist. That's the peak level I could reach? Not being the leader of the Murim Alliance? I'm even less interested now. Eh? You want to be the leader of the Murim Alliance? I'm just saying. Right. We have a special gift for you if you come. It's the spirit medicine and the chrysanthemum medicine. I've only received them once in 10 years. This is very special treatment. What do you think? Does it change your mind? Have you forgotten that this place is the Heavenly Grand Archive? The Heavenly Grand Archive would have a lot of those around. Don't be so disappointed. I do appreciate the offer very much. I'm sure there will be another chance for me to enter the Murim Alliance. Who knows what the future entails? All right. Please think it through next time. Then I'll make sure the place is in good shape before I leave. The next day, I appointed new people for the captain and vice captain positions of the escort squad. Leland was appointed as the captain of the escort squad. He is very thorough in everything he does, and he has great leadership in martial arts. For the vice captain position, it's Jung Gang. He's a gentle and friendly man of integrity. He will do great to act as a bridge between the escort squad and the escort squad captain. When did the first young masters see their talent and potential? With that kind of insight and the accomplishments he has achieved until now, I won't have to worry about the future of the Heavenly Grand Archive at all. For the Heavenly Grand Archive. For the Heavenly Grand Archive. The escort squad will fight with their lives on the line. For the Heavenly Grand Archive. We will become an invincible shield. How long are they gonna shout for? For the next few days, I guided the escort squad on systematic ways to respond to enemies in various situations. I taught my brothers methods of self-defense too. I taught them both footwork. I taught the bright light palm to Yoon. And the unrivaled staff to Bumong. I've prepared some medicine for you guys to quicken the process of your training. You're the best. You already had it all planned. Please tell us what it is. It's a spiritual item I specially prepared. Songhwa. Yep. A spiritual item. In the Heavenly Grand Archive? Hyung Nim. You mean the hexacrest viper you were so preciously drying in the sun and shade? Yes. Hyung Nim, it may not smell now, but it'll stink as soon as we bite into it. Hyung Nim, I'd rather take a bunch of other kinds of medicines. You guys. Are you that touched? Then train hard until I'm back from the Medicine King sect. Hyung Nim. Yes. We're coming. The Heavenly Grand Archive is coming lick. Escort Songhwa. Escort Yang So. Is it gonna rain? The sky's looking gray. Wait for us, Medicine King sect. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master left for the Medicine King sect. They're gonna pass through Songnam in a bit. He was lucky last time, but not this time. The request must be fulfilled. First son of the Heavenly Grand Archive, your time is over. Can you stop singing? Why? What? Hub. Shit. What's happening? Something's wrong. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first son is ours. Young master, we're gonna pass by a pine forest soon. The road won't be as smooth, so please watch out. Yes, you too. Young master, why do you look so unwell? Are you uncomfortable? Don't you get it? Who is it? Who are you? Is that the question? There's so much internal force in the voice. At this rate, my insides won't survive. Energy flow regulation. Young master? It's okay. Young master. It's dangerous outside. You stay here. Yang So, you stay back too. Yes. I'm curious to see who has come to greet us. Show yourselves. As for who we are, we're the Heaven's Master Squad. Heaven from the Heavenly Grand Archive. Master from the first young master. The Heaven's Master Squad. A group that protects the Heavenly Grand Archives. First young master. That's who we are. End. What are they doing here? Hyung, I'm here. We're here. Hey, Hang, wasn't that a really awesome entrance we made? What about the beggar sect? I'm sorry to say this since you're saying you're here to protect me. But I'm gonna need some explanation. Someone, please explain. I will be the representative. We should be the representative. You can step back. There are 3 of us, so it's only right we explain. Your heads must have some screws loose. The only line I had in the entrance was end. So it's only right that I step up. I had a short line too. I should explain. For me, it was the group part. Why do I lose my representative position just because I got to say more? Wow. What a deplorable thing that is. Did respect disappear in the Jianghu? Do the youth nowadays not nowad care about the elderly? I've already shown a lot of respect to my elders. How long are you gonna argue? Oh ho, are you gonna take care of this situation? If you're gonna keep arguing, then let's just pick randomly. I guess I shouldn't have high expectations of this group. Xiao Xingye, explain. Whoa, you know how to use the frequency whispering technique. Well, I guess it's obvious, considering your skill. So what happened is. I see, so that's what happened. There was a reason Zhu Yang left in such a hurry. Endless assassin squad. A request is forever, huh? Zhu Yang planned to kill the assassin squad. And brought together the Gango experts to create an extermination squad. To protect me from the assassins. But did Man Bokja have to choose these guys? Is he out of his mind? Now. You can all stop fighting. I just explained everything. Xiao Xingye. Have you forgotten the promise of the Heaven's Master Squad? How could you act alone? Ahem, Angi, I'm sorry I forgot. The future of the beggar sect is dark. Anyway, since it's our first time seeing each other, why don't you introduce yourselves? Well, I already know most of them. Ha ha. I'm Kumjuk Ja. As long as I'm by your side, you'll be safe. Ha ha. Kumjuk Ja. He used to be a quiet man who played his flute more than he talked. So why is he some psycho now? We're the 3 demon subduing gorges. We're willing to give our lives for duty. Where we 3 gorges go, no demons can exist. I swear to protect you no matter what. It's a promise. These guys are probably on the same frequency as the beggar sect guys. We're the double stars of Mount Wushan. You don't need anyone else in the Heaven's Master Squad. You'll live forever if you just have us. If I consider just looks, these guys are the demons. But they look dependable. My honorable and glorious name is Mo Bingbing. I heard a lot about you from my father and sister. You're blessed to be guarded by me. Why the honorable and glorious? Ha? Father? Sister? Your father? He's the Baekwa Manor master. She doesn't look like them at all. We're disciples of the beggar sect. I'm Un Engi. I'm Xiao Xingye. Let's get going. Yes. Not yeet. What now? Gramps, are you gonna play your flute? No, beggar. I have one thing to check before we leave. Everyone, this is our first meeting between the protector and the protected. If you know your enemy art yourself, Yulan win every battle. We need to first check the first young master's skills. Then we'll know how we should respond to dangerous situations. That's right. I wholly agree. I don't feel so good that you speak like you're the representative of the Heavens Master Squad, but you're right. Did you not listening? I said. I told you. I saw his skills with my own eyes. Yeah. I saw it, too. You guys. Are they stepping up because we're already acquainted? It was worth feeding them those cows. It's not that I don't trust you. We just want to check for ourselves. It's not asking too much if he fought off the Shiman clan. So how are you gonna check? We better fight, right? I knew you'd get it. I take that back. Those poor cows. Well, we can do it. But it'll rain soon, so why don't we push it off a bit? Rain? It's just a bit cloudy. What is he talking about? How amazing. It rained as soon as he said it's gonna rain. Don't you think the Heavenly Grand Archive guy is amazing? Yeah. Does the bastard control the weather or something? Eh? You're referring to him so casually? You do it too. Oak. Hey, Mr. Kumjuk-ja. Can you change songs or something? Both the song and your face are pitiful. It's about time those endless assassin squad guys appeared. Are they trying to make us die from waiting? Hyun Nim, I'm starting to experience withdrawal symptoms from not fighting. I'm anxious too. Where are they? The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master is here. You endless assassin squad bastards. Come out. He's on a carriage right now. Appear. I can't even kill them all. There's not a single normal person here. So these are the kinds of snacks the Heavenly Grand Archive has. Ah. That's the young masters. What am I supposed to do with them? Everyone, please eat. Young master, thanks for the me dash. Newt yeet. Grandpa? What is it? Do you want to say something before the meal? No, you bum. Then? It seems like everyone's forgotten what we're here for. The assassins are willing to do anything to assassinate. So how can we guarantee that this food is not poisoned? That's wise. I didn't think of that. I am here, so you need not worry. I am a professional in this field. These silver chopsticks will tell us if anything is poisoned. She doesn't check by the change in the chopsticks' colors. But by eating the food? You don't care about the poison? Young master, there's no poison. You can eat it without any worries. Because of the hexacrest viper and the mystical vile herb, I don't need to worry about being poisoned. Right now. I'm more concerned about that man. He's not looking this way at all, as if he's used to us being this loud. It wouldn't be weird if he were one of the endless assassins. Young master, are you still not reassured? Look, the chopsticks are still the same color. No, it's not the poison. You have some audacity being this loud. Is the food good? He must be one of the customers. He doesn't seem to be an assassin. Don't you see other people's faces? You young things have neither manners nor self-awareness. Are you talking down to in casual form on our first meeting? Grandpa? How old are you? Kaya. My food. Since when has Gango become this ruddy? TCH. How old are you to talk down to him like that? Rude-ass bastard. Three Gorges, they may be rude, but we cannot resort to violence. We will have a talk with them. Move. I'm 62. Kumjukja, 62. I asked how old you are. Does age matter in Gango nowadays? We may have left 10-something years ago, but I still don't think they would. Right, something like that wouldn't matter. Mr. Kumjuk. What is this ruckus? We will check his age before we kill him. What? You younguns dare block my path. Wait, what? Kumjuk-ja. There's no way Kumjuk-ja, who is rumored to be nice-mannered, is such a ruffian. Look at that. The golden flute. He really is Kumjuk-ja. Then we cannot win in a fight against him. I don't know what he's doing here. But Kumjuk-ja is comparable to an elder of the 9 great sects. But he's not the only problem. Those 3, who are holding back Kumjuk-ja and are even daring to almost fight him, must be as skilled as Kumjuk-ja. These 2 don't look like ordinary martial artists either. I can't even imagine what kind of lives they've led. And those 2 have a sharpness to their eyes that are not fitting of a beggar. That young scholar, who seems to be the main figure in this group. He must have learned martial arts to have this kind of group around him. But I cannot feel his presence anywhere. Just who are these people? Let's go. What? Where? Isn't that enough? It's true that we were loud, so let's go. He doesn't want to fight? What do you mean? The problem hasn't been resolved. Wait. Do you plan on running away? Don't you think you should pay the price for causing such a ruckus? Fluke. What's wrong? Let's go. Where to? We're just leaving. You can't do this. TCH. I guess he doesn't want to fight. Hey, beggar buddies. Stop picking up the food on the floor and let's go. These people are so mean. Flipping over all those good foods onto the ground. He glared as if he was gonna do something, but he's just leaving. Hoo-hoo. Those lucky bastards. We would have given them a taste of our fists. They've left. Are we not gonna chase after them? That young scholar's eyes. As soon as I saw his eyes, it felt like my body had been cut into pieces. Sman. Could I have handled it? Grandpa Golden Flute. Why didn't those creepy people earlier attack? Right. Kids these days have no determination. Just kidding. I think he was intimidated by the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. But still, they didn't seem like people who would be so easily scared. Heroes of the beggar sect, the young master wants to see you. Why? I was just gonna sleep. Chickenhead Hyung, we should go if we're called. Did you forget that we're supposed to protect him? You're more of a bird brain than a chickenhead. Do you want to die? Beam hang, you arrogant bastard. Why are you telling me to come and go? Do you not have feet or hands? Welcome. Fluke. You called, my lord. Whoa. Hyung, what's all that? Stop and come eat. But why did you call us here? Do you have something to talk to us about? The Murim Alliance's Anhui branch's leader visited recently, and he said something weird. He said that the heavenly silkworm is causing trouble. He talked as if the Murim Alliance couldn't help during the Shiman clan incident because of that. I was wondering if that was such a big deal. I'm actually curious as to what happened to them. Oh, you're upset? Well, makes sense since the Murim Alliance didn't do anything during the Shiman clan incident. Yeah, the incident seemed to be a pretty big deal. Heavenly silkworm. No, I bet even the 6 heavenly silkworm paths didn't see it coming. They just went around everywhere, but it's not like they could kill them. However, they also couldn't just let them do that. They're in a difficult situation. Our little young master, why do you look so serious? Are you disappointed that Gango isn't as cool as you thought? What a mess. The 6 heavenly silkworm paths. About 15 years ago, I liked the look in all the kids' eyes. And they all had good bone structures, so I trusted the old man, heavenly silkworm, to raise them. I never imagined I'd hear about them again in this context. I greet the elder. What about the pill of 10,000 sleeps? It's ready. The extermination squad is brutal, and the Heaven's Master squad has killed 7 of 9 assassins. If we leave them be, they'll be a greater threat to our endless assassin squad. Therefore, this plan is important. The fastest route to destroying the extermination squad is to kill the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. If we give them 7 days, they should let their guard down. Kill the Heavenly Grand Archive kid and all of the Heaven's Master squad. Do not forget that the fate of the squad lies in your hands. Yes, sir. That bird. It's been following us. At first, I thought it was just a coincidence. But considering it's been following us for days, it must be from the Endless Assassin Squad. It's not that annoying, so I was gonna just let it be. But it's not long until we leave the Namgung territory, so they will attack pretty soon. It's a good chance to check the Heaven's Master Squad's skills, too. I need to know in order to be able to control that insane group. Hunting down that hawk should be a good enough way to test their skills. Stop the carriage. Hunt the hawk? TCH, Mr. Beam. Were all the rumors about you being a genius all lies? That's right. If we catch the bird, the Endless Assassin Squad guys won't chase after us anymore. We've been itching because of the last few peaceful days. That's why I'm telling you to catch the bird. You won't be as bored if you catch the bird. And the Endless Assassin Squad will hurry with their plan to kill me when they lose the tracking bird. There's no reason not to catch the bird. Are you worried you won't be able to catch the bird? You dare insult me, Kumjuk Ja. Hey, Biam Hang. Are you looking down on the beggar sect? That's so mean. I will show you my true skills. Ha ha. This buddy has been stuck in a room reading books for so long that he's forgotten who we are. Ha ha. I think I know how to get to these guys a bit. Phew, alright. Why don't we do this? Since we still don't have a representative for the Heaven's Master Squad. The person who catches that hawk will be the Heaven's Master Squad's leader. The Great Heaven's Master Squad's leader. Number 1 Xiao Xingye. Please please. Fail. Ooh, he flew. Bird, come here. Pretty good for a little kid. You almost got it. The beggar sect sure is the best at running around and jumping. Great attempt, but your head must be just for decoration. Were you trying to fly? Number 2 Un Engi. What differentiates humans from beasts is that we use tools. Are you calling me a beast? I'll let you see how I utilize my brain. Impressive for a young Wow, great use of the brain there. Number 3, Double Stars of Mount Wushan. That was still great. I didn't expect them to throw their daggers like that. Number 4. 3 Demon Subduing Gorges. Light. Bullet. Manifestation. Pua-ah. They missed. What a shame. Number 5, Mo Bingbing. You guys have no common sense. I'll show you how easy it is. Brings down even a flying bird. I am the oldest daughter of the Bakwa Manor, Myo Bingbing. Kneel to my power. But she's human. Bird, can't you hear me? Is she really gonna stay with us the entire time? Even the renowned daughter of the Bakwa Manor couldn't catch the bird. Looks like I'll be taking the spot of leader of the Heaven's Master Squad. Number 6, Kumjuk Ja. Mr. Kumjuk's famous for his sound cultivation, so the winner's basically already been decided. Grandpa, be careful not to make a mistake. Ooh. The bird is confused. Grandpa, you're amazing. The bird's falling. Mwah, aha. A mere bird won't be able to withstand my power. I will be the leader of the Heaven's Master Sqa. Look over there. The bird's flying again. The damn fraud of a bird. Where are you going, you fraud? You've chased away the bird completely. What have you done? What? How old are you? The bird hasn't left. It's just hiding among the clouds. It'll keep following us if we leave. Is that so? Haha, that's good. Well, then let's get going. We have a long way to go. Let's go. And I'd like a word with the 3 Gorges. I got a rough feel of the martial arts of the Heaven's Master Squad. The Endless Assassin Squad won't be a match for them, even if they were to ambush or fight them head-on. Except for Myo Bingbing. I don't know how she was chosen. But she's not skilled enough to fight off an assassin. 8. I can't let her put herself in danger since I'm acquainted with the master of the Bakwa Manor. That's why I asked the 3 Gorges to protect her. But they suddenly asked me if I was acknowledging them as the squad leaders. I kind of avoided answering, but I'm worried. It won't cause any problems, will it? What is the meaning of this? The 3 Gorges as the Heaven's Master Squad's leader. I cannot agree with this. What the hell? I never said that. Do not know. You apparently asked them to protect Ms. Myo and gave them the position. I'm the strongest here. So why? Oh my, what is he talking about? I don't need protection. What a mess. Mr. Bium. Are you listening to me? Songhwa, it seems like Mr. Kumjuk is very upset. Bring him some cold water. Yes, young master. I'm not upset. Songhwa no. You. Jest. What? Is it poison? I'm suddenly sleepy. But we didn't feel or notice. Could it be? Sleeping. The pill of 10,000 sleeps only works for 15 minutes. We don't have much time. Don't worry. Nothing's easier than killing a sleeping opponent. Don't touch the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. Yes. Kill us instead. Kumjuk Ja and the 3 demon subduing Gorges aren't fully asleep. You're pointlessly determined. Once we kill him, you're next anyway. Then Spare us. Huh? What the hell's with these guys? Why are they switching sides so quickly? How funny. They didn't take the Hexa Crest Viper or the mystical Vile Herb. They're fighting off the effects of the sleeping medicine with just pure will? This is the first time I've been impressed by these psychopaths. You have to be capable of at least that much for me to want to save you. There's an order to things. You will die after the young master. Watch closely. You should have just killed yourself, but now it's come to this instead. You're the unfortunate one. If only you didn't become an assassin. And didn't meet me. Wait, I'll kill him. Does it matter who kills him? What are you talking about? Are you hearing things? What? You just told me you'd kill him instead through the frequency whispering technique. We can't win against him in a fair fight. Take the woman as a hostage. I'll stall him. What's with his movements and reaction speed? Fall back for now. If the Heaven's Master Squad were to get up right now, we'd all be killed. First, young master. The guys are escaping out the window. Huff. I'll help you. No. It's too late for me. You go ahead. Yes, it's too late. You're choosing to fight me instead of running? You dream big, huh? What happened to us? I thought he awakened just recently. So how come? How? Who are we trying to assassinate? Seems like you're all awake now. Since this place is now a mess, let's go to another restaurant. Songhwa, pay for the repairs for this place and look for a different restaurant. Yes. Mr. Beam. Thank you. You saved me. I'm indebted to you. I can't express my gratitude with words enough, but this is my sincerity, so please accept it. We've been through many dangerous situations, but we've never been as powerless as we were this time. Repay resentment twofold and gratitude tenfold. Mr. Beam, I will never forget this. Thank you. Hey, Beam Hang. I heard what you did. Thanks. Mr. Beam. It's not enough to just say thanks. Why don't we choose Mr. Beam as the Heaven's Master Squad's leader? I agree. Alright, I agree too. Hyung, be our leader. Mr. Beam, be the Heaven's Master Squad's leader. If you all want me to, then I will. Heaven's Master Squad. Leader. Leader, leader, leader. These guys are right back to normal. Now. I have the first order ready as the leader of the Heaven's Master Squad, so listen up. Ooh. The first mission already. I wonder what it's gonna be. I order you as the leader of the Heaven's Master Squad. From this point onward, I expel you all from the Heaven's Master Squad. Vice Sect Leader, you called? It's just the two of us. No need to be so formal, Wachung. Anyway, the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master sent us a letter. Medicine King Sect Vice Sect Leader. Yang Wawun. I think he'll be here in 2 days. The Heavenly Grand Archive. He's faster than we expected. That's gonna mess some things up. What do you plan on doing? Medicine King Sect, External Affairs Pavilion Master, Yang Wachung. The problem should be solvable with just Manhwa Aca Dimi's help. So we can't have the Heavenly Grand Archive at our doorstep right now. It wouldn't be good if Mr. Mook of the Manhwa Academy were to find out what the Medicine King Sect wants in return for the poison young beetle is to solve a riddle, to decipher a code. The Medicine King Sect had invited Manhwa Academy's genius, Mook, to decipher the code. But because of a lack of reply from Manhwa Academy, they had asked the Heavenly Grand Archive for help instead. But 10 days ago, Manhwa Academy suddenly visited the Medicine King Sect. There was a problem with the letter's delivery. So their reply had not arrived, but they had accepted the Medicine King Sect's request. Now, they are in the middle of overlapping requests between Manhwa Academy and the Heavenly Grand Archive. If Manhwa Academy were to find out, the situation could lead to a misunderstanding. And it might interfere with Mr. Mook's efforts at decoding. Wachung, you're going to have to take care of this one. Yes. I'll send him back as nicely as I can. No, make him wait outside. Huh? Why would we do that? I hope Mr. Mook can solve it. But who knows? Keeping the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive here is going to be hard. We'll have to make it possible. Look at this. This is his letter. It's me, the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive. I'm going to arrive soon. Come and greet me. As you can see, he has no manners. It'll probably be easy to manipulate him if you show him that you're stronger. Just take a couple strong guys with you to scare him. Aha, right. Right. What are they doing? They're refraining from leaving the place they were provided to stay in. All right. There's only so much we can do. It'd be bad if they were to act up now, too. Don't worry. I'll take a look before leaving, and I'll put a word in. Young master, I think we're reaching. It was neither a long nor short journey. But once I obtain the poison yang beetle from the Medicine King Sect, I'll finally complete the 3 evils. Although their condition of having me come here alone is still a bit concerning. Considering that they stated for me to be the one to come, it must be a problem only I can solve. I'll enjoy this peace and quiet for now. Stop. We'll be arriving tomorrow. I didn't think the Medicine King Sect would come to greet us this early. Ha ha. We must come if the great Heavenly Grand Archive calls. Who are we to not follow such orders? I called them? I didn't ask for this, but... then I guess that letter was just a joke? My subordinate must have made a mistake. The letter must have caused a misunderstanding. It's my fault for not managing them well. I apologize. His skin is thick beyond imagination. His complexion's bright, his words and actions are polite, but the things he's saying are strange. What kind of subordinate sends letters without their master's permission? Plus, he doesn't look scared or intimidated at all. Is he looking down on the Medicine King Sect? He's definitely drunk on his own arrogance. Ishun, I came to greet you partly because of the letter. But I also needed to seek your understanding. I would love to bring you in right away. But there are some problems we need to take care of at the moment. So we were hoping you would wait outside the residence. Of course, if the situation gets better earlier, we'll attend to you right away. Seeking my understanding? How is this the attitude of a man who's seeking my understanding? The letter they sent said that I had to visit them to pick up the poison young beetle. That must mean that they have a problem that needs my brain. But instead of inviting me in, they're stalling for time and acting like that? It means someone else is here in my stead. I don't really care how many people they ask for help. But if the one who arrived first solves the problem, I won't be able to receive the poison yang beetle. I can't just do nothing. I will do the same. They're coming in anyway. All that money just for this. I'll get that guy's head. That woman robbed us in broad daylight with a smile on her face. It's rather loud out there. Calm down. The pink thread looks nice if you think about it. We're thinking before we speak too. Who are they for them to be so loud? If it's unpleasant for you, I'll teach them a lesson. Pink embroidery. Others would think you're a woman. A scary-looking woman. But look at our shining golden embroidery. Now we'll have money rolling into our doorsteps. Cool. Hey, you bums, can you think before you speak, too? If money rolled in just because of some golden embroidery, don't you think every single person in this world would be wearing golden embroidery? It's just beggars? Why's that woman going around with them? We asked for a dark blood color. The writing was supposed to look like it was in blood, not pink. Double stars of Mount Wushan sunbays. Why are they here? Stop making fun of them. How embarrassing must it be for them? Ka-ha. I'm glad our color looks good. Are they the three demons subduing gorges? They are said to love murder, but to prevent them from becoming enemies of the Jianghu, they kill only those who would bring no consequences. Wait. Mr. Kumjuk. Why is he with them? Mr. Kumjuk possesses skills comparable to the elders of the 9 great sects. I heard he's been really conscious about people's age recently. He's acquainted with the Medicine King sect, so I need to greet him. Hey, you guys. Shut up. Is this scholar piece of shit out of his damn mind? I should have known when I saw that letter. Does he not know who they are? First young master. Be careful of what you say. Why are you speaking with the frequency whispering technique? What did I say wrong? They were being rudely loud. First young master, you say that because you don't know how great they are. They are. I don't care how great they are. It's fine because I'm much greater. It matters. I see. I guess you don't know who I am. What do you mean? You're the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive. I'm actually the Great Heavens Master Squad's leader. Heavens Master Squad? I've never heard of such a tea. Heavens. I know managing a group of people is a lot of work. But despite disbandment, they refuse to leave. I offered them freedom, but they wouldn't take it. First young master. I think we're gonna come across each other quite often, so let's introduce ourselves. I introduce to you my subordinates, the Heavens Master Squad. Now, shall we continue our conversation? From earlier? Damn, it's really spacious. I'd appreciate it if all of you would just stay here for a bit. Don't worry about it. We'll stay put here. At least the External Affairs Pavilion Master has some sense in him. I don't like that brought us to a separated building. But I'll see what happens. What is this smell? I guided the Heavens Master Squad to the separate building on the outskirts of the territory. All right. Mr. Mook will take at most 5 days. We need to keep it a secret until then. Of course, but those guys are also a problem. The Heavens Master Squad are complaining because it smells like incense. They're asking what happened. I thought this was the Medicine King sect, not the Incense King sect. Why don't we let them meet them? Meet them? Yes, there are guys from the beggar sect in the Heavens Master Squad, so I'm sure they've heard the news already. And since he and Mr. Kumjuk are acquaintances, he might be happy to see them. All right, then make it happen. Yes, sir. News? What kind of news do you have to give us? Do you mean to tell me he is here? Or that he has been resurrected? The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master and his subordinates, the Heaven's Master Squad, are here. Please be polite to them. Some in the Heaven's Master Squad don't really care about righteousness. They can be ruthless. It may be dangerous for you. Pavilion Master, did you forget who we are? They should be the ones to be careful. Not us. Let's go. He would be happy to have people who mourn his death. Stop. Wait a bit. You don't need to be so aggressive. I'll go talk to them first. So can you please wait until then? So what brings you here, Pavilion Master? Ah, that's. Do you experience any inconveniences here? Yes, many. Yes, I see. Ha! This place is in the middle of a forest. It's as if we've been exiled. Ha, exiled? It's a place we reserve for precious guests. Plus, as I've told you beforehand, there's something we need to take care of first. And I assume you won't tell me what that thing is? I'm sorry, but no. Now is not the time to tell him. Both Manhwa Academy and the Heavenly Grand Archive should not be aware of each other. Bastard! Where did you learn your manners? You should properly respond to the squad leader's questions. You dare avoid answering a question asked by the Great Heavens Master Squad Leader? When you're just a mere Pavilion Master? I never imagined the Medicine King sect to look down on us this much. Is this the Medicine King sect challenging the Heavens Master Squad? Things are turning out interesting. What's wrong with all of you? Calm down. Seeing how the Pavilion Master is so polite, there must be some good reason as to why he can't answer the question. And I like this building very much. You too, right, youngest? Yeah, I like it too. It's great for barbecue parties. Enough with the barbecue talk. You're gonna get fat if you keep eating like that. What did you just say? I'm average. Can't you young'uns keep your mouths shut? Why are you shouting at me? You have a long ways to go until you're like Hugong. Gramps. I'm an elder too, so stop treating me like a kid. You are a kid. It's chaotic again. The first young master should say something. Since you find it difficult to bring up what's going on within the sect, can I say something instead? Is someone currently in the main building? Someone who is undertaking what you wanted me to previously undertake? How, what do you mean? I don't. The Medicine King sect was the one to specifically ask for me. I assume it wasn't because you wanted to see what I look like. It's not hard to come to the conclusion that you needed me for something only I could do. I take it there was some problem that needed to be solved by me. But how strange. You come to greet me outside and try to stall time by asking me to stay outside the sect. You guide me to some secluded place to stay in. At this point, I'm thinking I'm being treated as a second choice. What do you think, Pavilion Master? I didn't expect him to hit the nail on the head. It's like he saw for himself what happened. I guess there's no point in making any more excuses here. Plus, considering his attitude, I feel like he's just going to up and leave if I say something wrong. If the young master were to leave, and Mr. Mook of Manhwa Academy were to fail, we would be in trouble. If we were to ask for his help again after he leaves, that would be shameful of us, and we'd need to give him something more than just the poison yang beetle. What am I supposed to do? What happened is... Ah, you were just worried that you double-booked? It's not even a big deal. You were that worried over something so trivial? You thought the Great Heavens Master Squad leader wouldn't have been understanding of that. Don't be so harsh. He must have been so anxious. This is all because the letter wasn't delivered. Phew, that's a relief. They're not reacting the way I thought they would. Plus, they're defending me. First, I apologize for the rudeness of the Heavens Master Squad. Please watch your words and behavior, Heaven's Master Squad. What's important right now is the Poison Yang Beetle. Solving the Medicine King sect's problem. I understand you're in a difficult situation. But you kept me here because I assume you want me to be the backup, correct? Yes. Then how about this? Since there's no reason for me to wait anymore, instead of wasting time, I'd like a chance to look at the document too. As long as you don't wish to, I won't reveal myself to Manhwa Academy. Thank you for your deep consideration. I believe he will also be tolerant of those guys. There's one more thing I need to tell you. Have you heard of the 6 heavenly silkworm paths? Why is he bringing them up now? I've heard of them, but why? They're actually staying at the Medicine King sect. What? Tell me in detail. Why are those bastards here? Pavilion Master, is the conversation with the Heavens Master Squad not going well? Dung. They're the ones the heavenly silkworm is searching for. They're as great as I heard. They weren't here, but they suddenly appeared. Whoa, you guys really carried those things around. Hey, which one of you guys carries bamboo screens around? Dung. Who's the Dung Hyung? I always wanted to meet him. I heard they go around causing trouble if anyone rejects a morning ritual with them. But going around and asking for condolences is. Squad leader, look. They were kind enough to come to us. They don't mean any ill will. They're doing it out of pure intentions. Yeah. A Gango martial artist should participate. Do you not know who they're honoring? It's the Murim Alliance leader and unequaled hero, Hugong. Ku. It's rare to see people offer up condolences 3 years after a person's death. I'm sure Hugong's crying, watching from above. I liked Hugong ever since I heard that he beat up my master. Let's go offer our condolences. Hugong could have beaten up master a lot more had he been alive. What a shame. I, too, owe some debt to Hugong. I asked for advice when I had hit a wall, and he told me to just let everything down. So I just started living life on the edge. Mr. Kumjuk. I think you let too many things go. We almost got beaten up to death by Hugong. But it's certain that he's the most powerful man. I'll pay my respects. I agree. I never got to meet him, but I do respect his strength. Hyung Nim, they're a lot more cooperative than we expected. Does the Heavenly Grand Archive have something to say to the Heavenly Silkworm? Something to say, huh? Your actions are real unseemly. Leader. First young master. What did you just say? I cannot have any of you get hurt, nor can I lose any of you. Don't forget that. What did you just say? Unseemly? We have never met you or been associated with the Heavenly Grand Archive before, yet you speak with rough words. What's your reason? This is why I don't like talking to idiots. So what's the reason? You can ask Hugong yourself. He would feel the same as me. What? Leader. This isn't something for you to be mad about. That's right. You don't need to be so harsh. All right. I'll tell you the reason. Even those with a lot of love for their parents do not force others to grieve for their dead parents. If people like that exist, they're probably just people who want to boast to the world that they are good, loving kids. You just want to show off your relationship with the strongest martial artist. So how can I not see this as something pathetic? You'll incur someone's hatred eventually. And end up becoming cold corpses in some mountain one day. Dung. As if. Listen. I don't care who you are. You only have this one chance. If you unsheath your sword again in an attempt to harm the Heaven's Master Squad's leader, you're all dead.
What do you mean, again? Let's just kill them right here, right now.
I don't know about that. The squad leader seems to be quite fond of them.
That's true. Hyun Nim, I don't think this can be resolved through talking. We're going back. Hyun Nim. Dong.
But what did he mean earlier? The way the squad leader said it made it look like he was fond of the heavenly silkworm.
Really? How would I know that when even you don't? You're making fun of me right now, aren't you? Ha, you're quick to catch on. Don't you get it?
He was worried. He was calm, even when he was facing the leader of the Shiman clan. But today, he looked ready to kill the heavenly silkworm guys.
Yeah, so how is that worrying in any way, you homeless bastard?
Worried that they would die. That the 6 heavenly silkworm paths would end up dead.
If they continue on doing what they do, they might end up dead. Nuna, did you forget where we are? We're in Gango. In Gango, even small fights can lead to an age-long resentment.
Yeah. We were fine with paying our respects even if we didn't have any connection to Hugon because we still think he's a good man. But problems are bound to arise if they continue going around doing that. Well, most people would gain what patience they didn't have if they thought of the heavenly silkworm's old man, though. But if they continue to go around forcing people to pay their respects, they're bound to come across people who won't care that they're the 6 heavenly silkworm paths. What they need to learn is the reality of Gango.
Hyun Nim was trying to teach them that. The squad leader is much more caring than I expected. So this is it.
But, considering the state of the paper, it must have been made recently.
Yes. This is a copy.
Pavilion Master, in case the original is an ancient document, its paper texture and other traits might be a part of the code. So I don't think this was necessary. Yes, but there is no difference between this and the copy, so you don't need to worry.
How is he so certain? All right. Then I'll take a look. It's finally time to utilize this genius brain. Let's see. Is it some ancient text? With Byung-haeng's brain and knowledge, ancient languages shouldn't be hard to decipher. First young master. What do you think? Have you found the answer? Please be quiet.
If he's concentrating hard enough for me to be a disturbance.
Could that mean? Damn it. I don't get it at all. Bye. No. My poison yang beetle. Do I need more time? Or am I not properly using this bastard's brain? I need to look into it more.
I think I saw a character move.
Am I just seeing things? No, it definitely moved. Does it stop if I look at it? Then I'll unfocus my eyes. First young master. First young master, are you all right?
You haven't been moving for an entire hour, so I was worried.
Pavilion master. What about the decoding? Sadly enough, I only managed to get a small clue. I'll get you an answer in a month at most. But Pavilion master, who made this? We coincidentally came across it, so I can't really tell you much. I guess if you knew who made it, you could just ask them for the answer. By the way,
I'd like to meet the Medicine King sect leader if the time allows for it one day.
Would that be possible? The sect leader is currently in isolation training. Even we don't know when that's going to end. I see. I guess I wasn't lucky. Then, good work. I'll see you again.
So this is the document with the secret of the Medicine King sect's treasure. It must be really great. How funny. The Medicine King sect leader is in isolation training? Is the Medicine King sect leader, who's supposedly in isolation training. I, the Medicine King sect leader, shall expose my mind here, so all those underneath the heavens, listen up. People believe my life's masterpiece to be the golden orb, but the truth is different. The most shining masterpiece and biggest treasure of my life is not the golden orb. It cannot be compared to anything else. It is absolute and special, very special. If you were to look at it, just that alone would help you regain your energy and liveliness. If you were to touch it, you would learn what ecstasy is. If you were to ask me when the happiest moments of my life were, I would reply that it was when I looked at the treasure and it smiled at me. Give it to me. Then I can smile. Where the shadow cast by the moon falls upon the apothecary points to. One from there, and then 375. An absolute treasure. And it's more precious than the golden orb, which is said to bring back the dead. Plus, even looking at it triggers effects? Maybe it's not impossible, since it's the Medicine King sect leader. Sorry? Did you say something? Medicine King sect leader. Young AK. Did you not hear me? What are you always so lost in thought about? Medicine, of course. I know you're crazy about that stuff, but you should stop testing it on yourself. It might become poison to you. What are you gonna do if something goes wrong? I'm fine. I need to experience it with my own body to be able to accurately record the effects of the medicine. But you write all of those records in code, so only you can read them. Who else other than you will know in the future? Considering the code on the scroll, the writer has to be the Medicine King sect leader. But the question is, the current condition of the Medicine King sect leader. If he's fine, there's no way the sect would have requested for an outsider to solve the code. There must be something wrong with him. And the strange reactions that the External Affairs Pavilion Master had when I asked if I could meet the Medicine King sect leader. They're definitely hiding something, but what is it? What I first have to do is to find out the current situation here. Songhwa. Prepare writing materials. You need to write as you work through the code? Right. A code is no trouble if you work at it like that. Ha ha. If we work together, I'm sure we can solve it before dawn comes. Squad leader. Hyung Nim, you already had it figured out. Why didn't you tell anyone you already knew? But the contents are a bit. The Medicine King sect requested for the decoding of a document written by the Medicine King sect leader himself. This must be that. This is definitely a situation where the others in the sect are blinded by desire for treasure and are going behind the leader's back. Hyung Nim, what reason is there to hesitate? Let's turn this place upside down. Right. Even children and parents fight to death over inheritance. And this is over a treasure greater than the golden orb. You're all being dramatist, it's nothing like that. It's certain that something has happened to the Medicine King sect leader. But it's hard to assume that it's what they think it might be. If it was, then they wouldn't have taken us in as guests. We're not being dramatic. You say that because you don't know how it is in the Jianghu. Unimaginable things happen in the Jianghu every day. Have you already forgotten about the Endless Assassin Squad's insane motto? Ah, the Endless Assassin Squad. I heard that the Extermination Squad was in charge of the Endless Assassin Squad. But I haven't heard any news. I'll have to do something about them after I'm done here. You're right. We can't understand what a person is thinking. I'll have to get a grasp on what's going on around here, so I'd like to ask Mr. Kumjuk and the Beggar Sect duo a favor today, if that's alright. Mr. Kumjuk will use his sound cultivation to lead the Medicine King sect members into confessing their innermost thoughts. And while that's happening, you two will gather information about the Medicine King sect leader. Well, do you think you can do it?
Of course. We can do anything. Of course. When should I start playing? I can start right now. I miss my mom. What is this? Why am I sweating from my eyes? These idiots.
Well, considering how it affects them, it should also work on the Medicine King sect.
Unangi, Xiaoxingye, come over here. My tears stopped. Is this the work of the hands that took care of the Shiman clan? I thought I went deaf, but I can hear just fine.
I thought there was no way to prevent sound cultivation from affecting you, but he took care of it with just pressure points. Plus, he himself is not affected at all. Is the squad leader perhaps?
The effects are temporary, so be quick. Unless you want to end up like her. Mom. Dad. Gary Ong. Don't do anything stupid and act quickly. Listen to everything you can listen to other than what I told you to find out about.
Leader, we're the beggar sect.
We're professionals in this area. Hyung, we'll be real quick. Hyung Nim, there's something I'd like to ask you. What is it? Hoo. I was wondering. Were you the Murim Alliance leader in your past life? In my past life? You were just some random scholar until previously, so how can you utilize the Heavens Master Squad's skills so well? You even know about Mr. Kumjuk's sound cultivation and the beggar sect's talents. And what about that pressure point thing earlier? Hyung Nim, aren't you gonna answer us? Don't be boring. You really were the Murim Alliance leader in your past life, huh? In my present life. Wow, I didn't expect that response. Answering bullshit with bullshit is the best.
Leader, I think that treasure is in the library.
The apothecary's roof's shadow looks like an arrow.
The only place it's pointing to is the library.
Then the treasure is a book? And
the Medicine King sect leader is in the Silver Stream Pavilion.
I don't think it's an abandoned building or anything. Then what is it? Hurry up and spit it, you beggars. Silver Stream?
It definitely doesn't sound like the Medicine King sect leader is in a good condition.
Hyun Nim.
I'm sure they tortured him for the location of the treasure or for the decoding.
No, it's not that his body's not fine. I guess his body's not okay either? What do you mean? Be more detailed.
That's. His mental state is in bad condition.
Apparently, he's become mentally deranged and can't even tell who anyone, including himself, is. Mentally deranged. Why? What's the cause?
Apparently, it's the side effect of a medicine.
Medicine.
The Medicine King was defeated by medicine.
That's so stupid. I know, right? Then would the Poison King die to poison? Who would believe that? Squad leader, what are you going to do now? The squad leader's not looking too well. Well, there were also times when I was in a bad mental state.
I know how hard of a time the Medicine King sex members are having.
Please continue to act like normal. All right. I knew this day would come. He was always testing medicine on himself.
It would have been much easier to help if there was an internal conflict within the sect.
What should I do with you?
I'm getting tired of beef because we've had it so much.
Why don't we hunt a boar this evening? All right, let's go hunt one before it gets dark. Dong Hyung is here.
I don't know what you're saying, but if you haven't had lunch, come sit down.
What the hell is he saying? Does anyone know sign language? Why are you looking for him? Where is your leader? Hey, our leader's busy. Just eat. That flute last night. Was you guys, right? Me keep thinking about that flute made what happened yesterday. I couldn't sleep, I need to put an end to it. Whoa, that's real scary. What are you gonna do? Kill us. You couldn't sleep just because of that. Go sleep if you couldn't sleep last night. Where is he? Hyung, let's just eat. Shut up. Do you all want to die? Ho ho. You think we're your friends just because we're being nice to you? You gonna keep huffing and puffing? Smile before we kill you. So that's how it's gonna be? Stop. Hyun Nim. What was that just now? Sound technique? Doesn't seem like he's noticed. Calm down. How are you gonna be as old as you are and pick a fight with a martial artist so much younger than you? You bastard. Hyun Nim, I wasn't gonna kill him or anything. Yeah, squad leader. This was definitely Dung Dung's fault. Of course, I'm aware. Timey, this bastard. He should really be aware of the people he's picking fights with. If they had come across this group in another place and situation, he would be dead. But why are you all calling him Dung Dong? Call him Timey from now on. How do you know Timey's name? Damn it. I made a mistake. I already asked the pavilion master. You didn't do that. Through the frequency whispering technique. Then, I'll clean up here, so go have your meal. Are you sure? You know how skilled I am. Don't worry. Well, alright. We'll go eat, then. I'm hungry after getting all worked up. This reminds me of the last time I saw him. He must have been 3 or 4. Tae-dae was a great brother. He himself was only in his early teens, but he carried around his brother all day and didn't complain once. Do we have to part ways? Don't be so sad. We'll meet again. Heavenly Silkworm will be just as nice to you. Do you not believe me? Alright. Then I'll promise. First, if you come visit me, I'll fight you like you wish. Second, I will prepare a gift for the day we meet again. How about that? Are you excited? I'm sorry for yesterday. I was a bit harsh. You know sign language. And third, I will learn sign language for Tiny. A kid I liked couldn't talk. I promised him that I would learn sign language to prepare for the day we meet again. Haha, really? That's cool. Hugong made that kind of promise when I was young too. He must have been a great person. Yeah, that's why we're doing this. But there's a condition. Condition? Don't get hurt. Don't lose your brothers. And learn Heavenly Silkworm's martial arts as best as you can. Once you are confident in your skills, come find me again. Okay. Hugong might still be alive. You haven't forgotten about him. Ah, that's what you meant. You scared me. I've heard something before. What? Keep in mind. Even if you get hurt, don't ever lose one of you. Hugong said that even if one of us gets hurt, we should never lose each other. That's why Hyung backed off. Hugong said that he would kill Master if something like that happened. Did I say that? Sorry, Heavenly Silkworm. I see. To be honest, I still can't believe that Hugong left. Then don't. Haha, that's silly. You said you're from the Heavenly Grand Archive, right? I like you. You mean you don't want to kill me anymore? I like that. Tame. What are you doing there? Come over here right now. What were you thinking, coming here alone? Older brother is calling for you. Genius, my ass. He's arrogant and cunning.
He shook up a person's mind with just a few words in order to avoid the situation.
Anyone can say things like that.
He doesn't know the depth of our emotions toward Hugong from our childhood.
That's why he can say that.
If he was genuine, he would have at least paid his respects before saying that. Tonight, I will end him and the Heaven's Master Squad.
Yes, Hyung. I've brought the rest of the brothers here. But Timey.
What?
Say it. Why did you do that? Are you out of your mind? That doesn't explain anything. He was really good at sign language. And he's sorry about yesterday. Is that all? Do you just like anyone who knows sign language? It's nothing like that. He said it's okay. He said we're doing great. He said he thinks Hugong would have liked how we've grown. He said he was glad no one was hurt or lost. And he hoped none of us would get hurt in the future, too. Why? I don't know, but just hearing him made me feel warm and reassured. He wasn't Hugong, but it felt like Hugong was the one speaking to him. Whenever he looks at me, his eyes are so warm. I can feel that he likes me. Hyung, sorry. In the future, too? He doesn't want any of us getting hurt in the future, too?
Hyun, the scholar bastard possesses the tongue of a serpent. We need to kill them all tonight.
One, need to think a bit more. Hyun. Damn it. That bastard. He reminds me of Hugong. The six will now be more cautious. What's left now is one of the many formations in Beam Hang's memory. Zither Harmony Maxim's array.
It stabilizes the scattering mind
and calms one down.
It's perfect for the Medicine King sect leader. It's rather a lot to trade for just the poison young beetle. But I can do this much for him. I'll find the treasure of the Medicine King sect and save him.
Leader Hyung. What are you so focused on?
I'm drawing a formation to help the Medicine King sect Leah.
The Medicine King sect leader? No, wait. This body.
Beam Hang has no relation to the Medicine King sect at all. If I were to say that I'm helping them, I'm sure these curious guys will wonder about the reason. I'll make up an excuse that they would like. It's a formation that will imprison the Medicine King sect leader.
Whoa, that's amazing. Then are we taking over? We're gonna steal all the treasure and miracle medicines, right?
Ah, that was really effective. Anyway, if the guy from Manhwa Academy has yet to solve it, waiting more would just be a waste of time.
Yoo-hoo, when are you gonna start? If he were to solve the code, that would ing in its own way.
I'll have to get him out of here before that happens.
What is it, Hyung Nim? We decided to hunt down a boar for tomorrow's breakfast. Are you excited?
That sounds great, but I have to tell you what you have to do.
What do we have to do? We're gonna drive out Manhwa Academy and take the Medicine King sect's treasure.
Then lock away the Medicine King sect leader.
Oh ho, is that true?
Tell us what it is we need to do.
We'll get it done no matter what. I knew it'd work.
For days ago, the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master arrived at the Medicine King sect. The Medicine King sect had sent the same request to 2 places.
Not just Manhwa Academy was invited. HM. And you haven't figured out who left this? I haven't. Why would such a message be sent anonymously? Do you have an idea? It's obvious.
It's a group that wants to start a conflict in the Medicine King sect.
Could it be? Is there perhaps a fight for power within the sect?
There's no other reason they would reveal something we need to hide. And the Medicine King sect right now is not in his usual state. The only people we've met while staying here are the External Affairs Pavilion Master and the Vice Sect Leader. 100. How is Mr. Mook talking as if he knows all about the state of the Medicine King sect?
Could it be? Have you finished decoding the text? I'll have to rest now.
I need to meet the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master tomorrow.
All right. Why does he want to meet him? The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master.
To meet him here of all places. When I wanted to check those rumors for myself,
I came across unfortunate news.
The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master had fallen into despair.
I thought my chance was gone.
But the recent news I heard about him was surprising. First young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive.
I'll show you I'm better. Did everyone go out? They went to hunt a boar. What do you need to see them for? A boar? It's nothing. Anyway, nice timing. I had something to tell you.
I think it may be because I haven't read in a while, but my brain's not functioning the best it can.
Should I bring you some books? I'd like to take a look at various books in a big library instead. Then I'll guide you to the library pavilion. However,
only the first floor is for use.
I'm sure you know the reason without me having to tell you why.
Of course. I'm the first young master of one of the 3 great archives.
I knew it. The first floor is just normal books and texts. But the second floor and onward will be full of medicinal texts. Well, all I need is the first floor anyway. Then, since I've gained your permission, I'll go to the library pavilion. Unless you have something more to say to. Young master. I'm still.
That's
about Manhwa Academy.
I don't know how he found out, but he requested for a meeting with you.
That was fast. I'm Mook Young of Manhwa Academy. Manhwa Academy Mook Young.
I'm Beam Hang of the Heavenly Grand Archive. I never expected to meet someone as renowned as you at the Medicine King sect.
The Heavenly Grand Archive is even more famous.
I've heard lots of stories about the Heavenly Grand Archive ever since I was young.
That's why. I wanted to compete against you one day.
Such a chance came to me so coincidentally.
It's an honor. Hoo-hoo, I knew you wouldn't suggest working together. Just as I wanted.
Then let's choose a fair standard to assess each other on. Since you arrived here 10 days before we did, why don't we decide based on who takes the shortest amount of days to decode the text?
All right. But this guy. He's so confident. Did he finish decoding it, then? How many days do you think you'll need? Days? Well, take a guess. How many days do you think it'll take? Do you mean to say
that you've decoded that difficult text in just 13 days?
That's amazing.
I knew he was a genius, but I thought he'd just be on the level of Yoon or Bumong.
Are you that surprised?
Of course.
I never expected to meet people smarter than my own siblings. What do you mean? Smarter than my own siblings?
I thought it would take you at least a month, considering how difficult the Medicine King sect leader's code was.
But 13 days? You're much better than I anticipated.
He knows that the Medicine King sect leader was the writer.
I should tell them to learn from you when I get back. That means he also succeeded in decoding. No, wait. The Heavenly Grand Archive only arrived 3 days ago. That would mean
he solved the code in just 3 days.
There's no way. He probably hasn't decoded the entire thing yet.
You can tell that it was the Medicine King sect leader who wrote it just from the first sentence.
You don't mean to say that you finished decoding the entire thing, do you? Is there a point in differentiating a part from the whole? A part is the whole in the end. So, you did solve it in 3 days? No. Phew. I knew it. It took me an hour. That's impossible. It took him an hour? As if anyone can lie easily. But still. First young master, that joke is a bit too harsh. An hour? Am I supposed to believe that? Who does he think he is to glare at me like that? Ahem. Since you don't believe me, I'll show you the decoded document. Songhwa. Bring me the decoded papers I wrote. He already has it written down? Yes, young master. Wait a bit, young master. I'm pretty sure I threw it in here somewhere because it was just rolling around. It was just rolling around? You threw it in there? Ah, found it. Please be understanding. It's a bit messy. He's doodled around it too. What a joke. Let's see. I'll be the judge if he did it correctly or if he's just being arrogant. What's wrong? Did I do something incorrectly? No. There are no errors at all. Is that so? I was lucky. This isn't something you do with luck. There wouldn't even be a point in asking him for proof that he finished it within an hour. It's about the Medicine King sect's treasure, yet he just threw it somewhere and neglected it. On top of that, the doodles on the paper show that he has deep trust in his subordinates. Heaven and earth. It was decoded perfectly. Now that I've seen how much smarter he is than me, I don't have any desire to compete with him. I feel better this way, actually. The document on the windowsill. I see you were the one who made me come here. You recognized it right away. I'm sorry for the rudeness. I was looking for the fastest route. Thank you for being honest. Then what you wanted from me is for me to leave, right? Haha, yes. Haha, right. I lost by a long shot, after all. But there is something I want to ask you about before I leave. It seems like you've figured out the situation of the Medicine King sect. Do you intend on intervening in the internal conflicts of the sect? There is no internal conflict in the Medicine King sect. After all, my subordinates are out there hunting boars. Ha? Boars? Hyun Nim. Look. The boar's real chubby. Ha? Isn't that guy from Manhwa Academy? I thought you were hiding things from him. Were you found out? Who is this? It's you. How long has it been? Sunbae Nim. Do you know them? Sunbae Nim. I greet you. But what brings you to the Medicine King sect? Us? We're a part of the Heaven's Master Squad. Ha? Heaven's Master Squad? Yeah. We're the ones that protect the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master, our Hyung Nim. Considering Mr. Mook's reaction earlier, and the fact that the 3 subduing gorges are subordinate to him, is the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master that great of a person? What's with that face? Do you think it's funny that we're under his lead? Hey, you gonna keep up that shit-eating face? Ah, no. I'm sorry. I was just so shocked at how amazing he is. You don't need to mind my subordinates. I guess the first young master's subordinates are no ordinary people either. I won't ask any further, then. I wish you luck. Please visit the Heavenly Grand Archive when you have the time. We'll talk about what we couldn't finish talking about today. Are you not attending the Heavenly Dragon Summit this year? The Heavenly Dragon Summit? Is he talking about the Jianghu's 10 Great Clans Concord, the Heavenly Dragon Summit? 8. I did go a few times when I was Hugong, but the Heavenly Grand Archive isn't a part of the 10 Great Clans. Did you not receive the invitation message from the Namgung clan? I saw that you were in the invitation list. I hope I'll meet you there. I guess the letter must have arrived after I left. I'll consider attending. Did the fact that I ripped apart the Shiman clan pique the interest of the clans? I'm not really interested, though. All right. Then till we meet again. I'll be back.
Once the news that Mookyoung left is out, I'm sure there will be people from the Medicine King sect sent to follow him. But I put the double stars of Mount Wushan and the 3 demon subduing gorges on the case to prepare for that. If they're with him, even the Medicine King sect won't be able to put a hand on Mookyoung. Since he'll be getting back safely, I've resolved all the most annoying problems.
Then let's move on to the next step. What do you mean? Mr. Mook left. What are you doing? Send a squad out to get him back. And do whatever it takes to get him to spit out whatever he knows about the document. I couldn't. The 3 demon subduing gorges and the double stars of Mount Wushan were guarding him. It's like they knew we were going to follow him. What? Oh no. The coded document is about the treasure that Father wrote in his state of psychosis. Father had been screaming that he needed to find the treasure. Even when he wasn't able to differentiate between people and places. I need to find it no matter what, for his sake. Mr. Mook met the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master and then decided to leave. And the first young master's subordinates guarded him on the way back. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. He's behind all of this. Ah, you're here. If Hyung Nim is correct. Thanks for permitting me to use the library. He's supposed to be behind all this. Then let's go in. Yes. All of you better behave, too. Don't cause a ruckus or anything. External Affairs Pavilion Master. Just listen without showing that you hear me. Mr. Kumjuk? What do you mean? I have something to talk to you about, so come back right away after you're done guiding the way for the first young master. You must keep it a secret from the squad leader. Be careful as to not be seen or heard. What are Mr. Kumjuk's intentions toward the first young master? What is this situation? The Heavens Master Squad had looked so tight together. Was that my misunderstanding? This is the library. Yes. And as I said earlier, just the first floor is open for access. How long do you intend on staying here? I'll come back out around midnight. I have to sleep too. He's just gonna be reading in there despite the urgency of the situation? Anyway, why did Mr. Kumjuk say that to me? Is something going on within the squad? Anyway, Pavilion Master. You don't look so good. You seem a bit tense. Are you okay? Ha? Me? Ha ha. It's nothing. I guess today was just a lot of work. I see. I thought you were hiding something from me. Well, as long as you aren't. I'll be going inside, then. The chills I felt from him just now. I have a bad feeling about this. I have to hurry back to Mr. Kumjuk. Just what is happening? Listen closely to what I have to say. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master is a dangerous individual. He's already decoded the document. He's hiding the truth and pretending like he hasn't. But he didn't fool us. We had been putting up a dumb act and causing all that ruckus to deceive the first young master. He's already done. It's only been 3 days since he arrived here. But why was he hiding it? Is that true? Then why? Why do you think he suddenly wanted access to the library? He said it's for inspiration. But since he's done with decoding. Could it be? That's right. It's because the treasure is in there. Treasure. Father. It's true that the first young master has finished decoding the document. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master wants the Medicine King sect's treasure. We couldn't just watch that happen, so we stepped in. Then the reason Manhwa Academy left is also because he had chased him away in order to take the treasure all for himself. We acted as guards for Mr. Mook's safety. Do you get it? We are going to ambush the young master as soon as he exits the library. So get the Medicine King sect prepared, too. He will definitely come back out with the treasure. Hyung Nim, big problem. The first young master is planning to steal the sect's treasure. What are you talking about? Apparently, the first young master's already decoded father's document. It's also because of the treasure that he went inside the library. He's completely tricked us all. Calm down. The first young master is still in the library. We have enough time to prepare. But where did you hear this from? The Heaven's Master Squad. They were pretending to cooperate with the first young master. But they were actually just waiting for the right timing. HM. He has already decoded the document, and now he's in the library. He must be a lot more intelligent than I anticipated. Yes, it only took him 3 days, so his genius is unbelievable. At the same time, he's a dangerous individual. Yes, what a surprising person. There's no way such a talented genius had his intentions so easily revealed. This is just watch on. I finally see the end to all of this. The document and father's treasure. Get the elders and pavilion masters all together. Tell them about this. We'll all go there in time for when the first young master leaves the library. Why am I taking part in this pointless thing? I did talk as if I thought the Medicine King sect was an enemy. Then lock away the Medicine King sect leader. But I was just saying it for the sake of saying it. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of this. Leader, isn't it too lame to just find the treasure? Yeah. Why don't we make things more chaotic? Let's cheer this sect up a bit. I put up all that act to play along with them. I'm sure the Heaven's Master Squad guys are having a ball right now. Fa ha. It worked so well. Did you see the way the pavilion master ran off? Ha ha. He just took every word for granted like his head is for decor. Kick. Didn't I look legit? Let's do just as well later at the library too. What a big place. Well, let's see how great this treasure is. Where the shadow cast by the moon on the apothecary points to. One from there. 230. 367. And then 375. Moonrabbit Chronicles. Moonrabbit Chronicles. Ha? Moonrabbit Chronicles? Story of rabbits on the moon? I didn't make a mistake. Is this really it? No, maybe it's another code. Let's see. Right. Maybe it's just my prejudice. What if it's concerning rabbits or tigers? What's important is the content. Let's calm down and read. Long ago, there lived rabbit brothers on the moon. My prejudice. The two brother rabbits had tasks to do every day. The tasks started when the sun went home. When the sun said bye-bye and night came, they began their tasks. The two pounded rice cakes until dawn. Every day. It was to brighten the moon. Each time they brought down their clubs, the moon earned more strength. The older brother raised his club, while the younger one pounded. Bank, bunk, 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 bunk. The clubs were heavy, and they could not stop no matter what. One night, the younger rabbit was curious. Why must the moon shine? It's so hard pounding this every day. The older rabbit replied. Brother, look over there. Over there. Can you see the people making their wishes to the moon? Yeah, I can. Listen closely. Dear moon, I hope she will like me. I hope that the moon shines bright every day. Then I'll get healthier too. Look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Whoa, it's so pretty. I hope tomorrow's moon is just as pretty as this one. Hyung, the people are making wishes. Yeah. That's why the moon must shine. Bonk, bonk. The brother rabbits did not know tiredness. They were empowered by the wishing voices. And the next day, people were overjoyed to find that their wishes had come true. Seeing these people smile gave them strength. The brothers pounded away. Bonk, bonk. That is why the moon also shines brightly today. The brother rabbits are the best brothers. Moon Rabbit Chronicles. Where did things go wrong? There's no way I made a mistake in the decoding. I double-checked. Moon Rabbit Chronicles. Besides this one, there's no other building that the shadow was pointing to. Am I overlooking something? Let's think it over from the beginning. I, the Medicine King sect leader, expose my mind here, so all those underneath the heavens, listen up. The most shining masterpiece and biggest treasure of my life is not the golden orb. It cannot be compared to anything else. It is absolute and special. Very special. If you were to look at it, just that alone would help you regain your energy and liveliness. If you were to touch it, you would learn what ecstasy is. My treasure. Wawon in Wachung. Ha ha. I was wondering what a great treasure it was. But this was what it was. This is turning out to be a bigger deal than I expect. Eddie feel like we should explain the situation. Shoo, quiet down. All we have to do is greet Hyung Nim when he comes out and lighten up the mood. It's not too late to explain then either. But what if they attack Hyung? Don't worry. We'll take care of things. I told the vice leader not to do anything. But the Medicine King sect people are so scarily serious. I said, don't worry. There he is. Huh? What? What's wrong? Hey. This isn't right. See? I told you I was worried. What are you gonna do now? Hey. We talked about this. We're gonna. The Medicine King sect. Greatly thanks. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. What? That's just for amusement. Amusement? What do you mean? I'm saying, there is no way such a genius man would have leaked his intentions like that. If the first young master was on bad terms with the Heaven's Master Squad. Do you really think? Renowned martial artists such as Mr. Kumjuk, 3 demon subduing gorges, and double stars of Mount Wushan would just not do anything? They would have already fought long ago. But the fact that they haven't means that either the first young master has already explained it to them or they are in on it together. I think I get it. Yes, so we just need to go greet the first young master. Hoo. What a sight, these rabbits. I guess the innocent younger rabbits already gotten an explanation from the older rabbit. The older rabbit. Thank you. My treasure is finally with me again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do you see this right here? It's the name of my sons. I wrote this story myself. My kids always ask me to read it to them. You have no idea how long I've been searching for this. I will never forget what you've done for me. But why are you both crying on such a happy occasion? Did something bad happen? You look very happy to have the book again. Of course, I'm happy. I'm so happy whenever I read this book out loud to my kids. I was a bit doubtful, even after hearing the first young master's explanation. But I guess that book really was the treasure father was looking for. This is the Medicine King sect leader's treasure. Moon Rabbit Chronicles. That's just a book. This is treasure? Wait, Hyung Nim. That's the Moon Rabbit Chronicles. Wow. Father used to read it to us all the time when we were just learning to read and write. Do you remember? I was wondering where it was.
This book does have nostalgic value for Father and us. But I don't think it's such an important item that he would use a coded document.
Are you sure you haven't gotten it confused?
I'm certain. You'll know if you read the decoded document, but considering the content and structure of the code, the treasure has to be the Moonrabbit Chronicles. You can show it to the Medicine King sect leader to check if it's true or not.
All right.
Vice Sect Leader. The Moonrabbit Chronicles is the Medicine King sect leader's treasure. But I think for him, there is an even more precious treasure. Ah, Hyung Nim, on the back of this book.
My sons. When I look at them, and they look back at me with a smile, it makes me even happier.
Father.
It's just as the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master had said.
If you were to ask me when the happiest moments of my life were, I would reply that it was when I looked at the treasure and the treasure smiled at me. We were the treasure. Since the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master has found the treasure, it is now time for us to keep our end of the bargain. What the first young master wanted was
the poison yang beetle.
That's right. It's currently stored in the underground stone chamber. Hyung Nim, I thought about it quite a bit after hearing that he wanted the poison yang beetle.
Do you think that he's perhaps trying to obtain the three evils?
I'm not sure. But considering it's him, he may have already obtained two of the three evils.
The three evils refer to
the Hexa Crest Viper,
the mystical vile herb,
and the poison yang beetle. However, the first young master only wanted the poison yang beetle. So it is possible that he either already has the two or has already ingested them.
The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master.
I didn't think anything special of him when I first met him, but I have since changed my mind. Not only does he possess a genius comprehension ability and the wisdom to resolve difficult situations, but amongst the huge cheering crowd that greeted him,
he managed to stay calm and quiet without any reaction.
As if he had been expecting it.
Two of the three evils? That's possible? The Hexa Crest Viper is something even we haven't been able to obtain. And that's not the only thing.
No one in the Medicine King sect who has been able to successfully ingest the mystical vile herb.
But Hyung Nim, I was wondering. If the first young master obtained the three evils, wouldn't he be able to handle the first pearl of myriad sense?
Ha, I see you want to give him the book of myriad sense.
Do you like him that much?
It's more like I'd like to see the myriad sense come to fruition, even if it's just the first pearl. It's possible, but it's dangerous. There is only the first pearl remaining of the 7 pearls of myriad sense. If one is to obtain the first pearl after the three evils, it's only natural that they would want to complete all 7 pearls. If one is not well versed in the principles of martial arts, it is to be expected that one would take the wrong path to try and obtain the 7 pearls. And as a result, they would suffer great harm.
Chi deviation is a real problem.
The greater your knowledge, the worse the consequences of simply making one wrong decision. That is exactly what happened to Father, who is called the Medicine King. The topic of the conversation has gotten rather heavy. There is no way him obtaining the three evils is possible. We're just getting ahead of ourselves.
I'm gonna go see the first young master right away.
Wachung, you prepare the poison yang beetle.
All right. Father was very happy to see the Moonrabbit Chronicles.
I don't know how to repay this debt. And thanks to you and the Heavens Master Squad, the sect has gotten a lot more lively.
Thank you.
Then all that is left for the Medicine King sect leader is to get better.
Yes.
We have been looking for solutions, so I'm sure we'll find one soon.
Vice sect leader, I'd like to give you help on something if you don't mind.
On what?
Look through this.
This is
an array.
Why would you give me such a precious? It's the Zither Harmony Maxims array, which restores the balance of the body and a broken mind. The Medicine King sect can help with the purity and chi. And with that array, the Medicine King sect leader will only need about half a year to fully recover.
Thank you very much.
But how did you prepare this? We've been keeping our matters very discreet. I didn't know about it beforehand, nor did I bring it from the Heavenly Grand Archive.
I just came up with it during the last few days.
This is only the 4th day since he's arrived. That's too little time for him to have made it, even if he began right after the decoding of the document.
On top of that, he just goes around with this complex formula in mind? The zither harmony maxims array must be one of the Heavenly Grand Archive's ultimate knowledge.
But he's giving it to me as if it's not a big deal. Why?
First young master, for what reason are you being so kind to us?
Well, that's because I'm the Murim Alliance leader, Hugong, and the friend of your father.
Isn't something I can say.
Well, I'm not being kind for absolutely no reason.
I'll give them a chance to pay me back. Being kind. You seem to be gravely misunderstanding something. No person would be nice for no reason. I'm gonna give him the poison yang beetle, of course.
But something that would be equivalent to the value of the zither harmony maxims array.
I assume you want the golden orb. Ha, that's funny. Do you even have the golden orb here?
I assume most of it was used on the Medicine King sect leader. But even if you do have some left, you should save it for unforeseen situations.
He's right, we only have 2 remaining now after having given Father 9. He's making the excuses that I should be making. This isn't a misunderstanding.
The first young master is being kind to us on top of being considerate.
He is but a young scholar. But it feels as if an elder of Murim is taking care of me.
Vice sect leader, there's no need to be so polite.
If you want to yawn, you can just let it happen. Sorry? Yawn? Then what is it that you want? What I want is
the primordial spirit orb.
Primordial spirit orb. When fighting an intense battle against an opponent stronger than you,
there are cases where you have to push your inner energy to the extreme, or even your latent power. But that always ends up with taking damage to the origin energy, rendering you crippled. But the primordial spirit orb protects and upholds the origin energy in such situations. Therefore, the primordial spirit orb is something that will allow you to get the ultimate attack in during a life or death battle.
Are you perhaps going to war?
What?
What's wrong with him?
Of course, I'd prefer the golden orb, but I asked for the primordial spirit orb for the sake of the Medicine King sect leader. The other spirit orbs are meaningless to me since I am on the verge of obtaining the 3 evils.
It's just in case. I think about 30 would be nice. 30? You really are going to war? Just in case.
Then I'll prepare 30 primordial spirit orbs as you said.
I'll bring them right away.
Please wait for a while.
Oh, right. There was something I wanted to ask you. What do you intend to use the poison yang beetle for? I'm going to obtain the 3 evils. You're really funny.
Luckily enough, I was able to obtain and consume both the hexacrest viper and the mystical vile herb.
This box contains the poison yang beetle. It'll take about 2 to 3 days for it to settle in your body.
If there are any mishaps, you can push the red brick on the left wall of the stone chamber.
Then you'll be able to exit. All right. It was both a long and a short period of time. But I finally obtained the poison yang beetle. It stinks as badly as I expected it to. It doesn't look any different from just a normal beetle. Let's see. So this is the inside of the poison yang beetle. Strange. This part doesn't have a stench. Anyway, if I just succeed in absorbing this, I'll obtain all of the 3 evils. It doesn't really taste like much. I can't smell. I also can't taste blood. This is. Young Nim, you're here.
Then the first young master must have already gone in with the poison yang beetle.
How long do you think it'll take? He'll come running out before it has even been an hour. An hour? That's just the maximum.
The stench coming from the outer shell of the poison yang beetle is not of this world.
How could he possibly consume such a thing?
He said that he has already obtained 2 of the 3 evils, but I can't believe it. Let's just wait here for the first young master to come running out. Ha, I'm sure he'll let out a pathetic scream.
2 hours later. Young Nim. He's not coming out.
Perhaps has yet to take the poison yang beetle out of its box.
Let's wait a bit more. But young Nim. It's already been 2 hours. 2 hours is more than enough time for him
to have finished worrying and, at the very least, open the box.
This is. Will he really obtain the 3 evils? Strange. My senses are gone. The only thing I did since coming in here was eat the poison yang beetle. So it's definitely the poison yang beetle's doing.
I've lost both my sense of taste and smell. Even if my internal energy were to rise exponentially, losing 2 of my senses is a big loss as a martial artist.
And just as a person too. Q. I won't be able to taste, even if I eat delicious dishes. This is too great of a loss compared to the benefits. Hoo. But I know
that a brilliant sunrise only comes after hours of darkness.
You can only truly appreciate sunlight after saying darkness.
This is just a temporary suffering before taking that one step forward.
What I need to do right now is to completely absorb the poison yang beetle into my body.
There are many places in the body for the poison yang beetle's energy to go to, but it does not want to move.
Yes, I know what you want. It must be the H-crest viper. And the mystical vile herb. Now, let's combine the 3 evils.
It's not an exaggeration to say that the 3 evils are comparable to the 10 great miracle medicines. My shapeless yin-yang mind cultivation has gone from being a 3-star to a 4-star. I was predicting for it to take about 10 years to reach 12-star. But at this rate, it'll only take me 4.5 years. My smell and taste are coming back as well. As I expected. I'll ask Songhwa to make some good food as soon as I'm out of here.
Hub. What? What is this sweet, honey-like scent? I can even taste it.
I would expected to smell the poison yang beetle's stench, not something sweet.
It's not coming from the outside either. Now I smell flowers. Ugh. Now it's a bad stench. Wait, this smells like a pine. Ugh.
Suddenly, I'm tasting something sour.
Ah. This is the smell of the ocean. The flavor and smell keep changing. Is this just one of the virtues of the 3 evils?
The hexacrest viper, the mystical vile herb, and the poison yang beetle are blending all the scents of the world.
Hoo. Interesting. This will be useful if I can control it. First, I'll try to neutralize the smell. I can suck in the sense of my surroundings. Or just remove them completely. Does something like this work, too? I think this technique's name should be 1000-cent mastery. That's enough for now. Greed never brings forth good outcomes. It's just a small. Now, what's left to do is to fully establish and train this new skill.
I'll also go through all of the martial arts I've learned since I possessed this body. I haven't had a chance to really train in peace like this, so this is good. It's way past the expected date.
Did something happen?
This is the 7th day since the first young master has gone into the stone chamber. Even if he did succeed in absorbing it, it's strange that it would take this long. Do you think something bad might have happened? But we cannot go in to check. If he's perhaps still getting through the stages of absorbing it, we cannot interfere. Ha! I guess we have no choice but to wait. Hyun Nim. This sound. A sudden gust of wind. Were you waiting for me? First young master. It took me longer than expected. We just heard the chamber open, so how did he get up here so quickly? We didn't wait that long. I can't smell the poison yang beetle. Was it perhaps too much for you? Ha ha. How would a mere insect be too much for me? You sure are saying funny things. Anyway, let us go back. I'm very tired after 7 days of just training. First young master. I'm feeling real lazy. First young master? Anyway, did anything happen while I was gone? Lots of things have happened. We heard all about your accomplishments from the Heaven's Master Squad. That you were unaffected by the endless assassin squad sleeping pill because of the mystical vile herb. So we gave them some of the mystical vile herb we had, and none of them could withstand the stench. You should have seen how they threw up and suffered. What a shame. I'm not sad to have missed that at all. Also, the heavenly silkworm came and dragged away the 6 paths. I mean, he took them. The worm, the heavenly silkworm did? He must have heard about what they've been doing. He was very enraged. I thought he was going to kill them all on the spot. If you want to grieve Hugong so much, I'll send you all to see him right now. Sounds about right. I'm glad he wasn't neglecting them or anything then. I could have seen them leave had I left the chamber a bit earlier. I'm a bit sad that I didn't get to talk with them more. But I'm sure we'll see each other again one day. Right, the oldest wanted me to tell you something. What did he say? Did he remember the promises I made when I was Hugong? Did he see Hugong in me? I'll kill you the next time I see you. I was only patient because you reminded me of Hugong. I will rip you apart the next time I see you. Is what he said. Right. Who would ever think that I'm Hugong in another body? Don't mind it too much. He's just young. First young master, are you going to the Namgung clan now? No, I will return to the Heavenly Grand Archive. Ha! But you were on the invitation list of the Heavenly Dragon Summit. I don't think that's really the place for me to go to. And I'm scared. The Shiman clan incident must have put a dent in the 10 great clans' reputation. There's no way they invited me for a good reason. There's no reason for me to go there. Ah, very well. First young master. We will never forget what you did for us. From now on, your problem is our problem. Your enemy is ours, and your friends are ours. Alright. Then I'd like to take a walk around the sect before I leave. Okay. Please enjoy yourself. Hugong. I like the smell of magnolia. Why? Because it reminds me of Unyak. My wife. Does she smell like magnolia flowers? What are you talking about? Goodbye, young AK. All kinds of food. And rising stars. Shining beauties will also be there. Plus, there is the duel between the most renowned children of the 10 great clans. All of that in one place. It's a given that they would want to go. But the 10 great clans is an association. There is no reason for them to like me when I basically ruined one of the 10 great clans. They treat me with fake smiles even if I were to go, and who knows what they'd try to do behind my back. I don't intend on going into the tiger's den. I don't know about the others, but I'll be real good. You know how introverted I am. I'll be really good. Introverted, my ass. Nuna,
can't you cooperate?
You should just agree. You need to at least make some sense if you want to convince someone.
Hovu, they're so silly.
The beggar sect guys are basically frauds now. And Myo Bingbing is teaching them what nonsense they're preaching when she's the best at spouting nonsense. Yang So, stop the carriage. We'll take a break.
Okay, young master.
And let's talk.
Hyung Nim, what is it?
There is something I'd like to ask of you.
What?
Why do you keep asking things out of us? You should really stop. Did this bastard lose his mind?
Ah, I guess the stench of the mystical vile herb would do it.
From now on,
order us.
It's much cooler that way.
Hyung Nim, he's right.
Just tell us what to do from now on.
I agree.
It's not like it was yesterday that our squad was formed. I'm a bit upset. It feels like you're distancing yourself from us. These bastards are real work. Are they suddenly competing to see who's more loyal?
All right.
Then this is an order.
Ha ha.
That's right, Hyung Nim. Give us an order.
Ha, let's calm down.
I'd like to properly resolve the situation with the Endless Assassin Squad.
Ah, right.
I forgot about them. But isn't the Extermination Squad working on them? I don't know who is part of the Extermination Squad, nor do I know what kind of skills they have. Zhu Yang and Man Bakja put them together, so I'm sure they're no ordinary people. The only people I can trust right now in the Jianghu are you guys.
Somewhat.
I'd like you to eliminate the Endless Assassin Squad.
Ha ha.
Hyung Nim, do not worry. Their heads were already basically gone as soon as you gave that order. Of course. We're the only dependable ones.
Ho ho.
Squad leader, we'll take this chance to bring the Extermination Squad under our command, too. 2 months should be enough.
All right.
Then. Captain, do you really mean what you just said? I was worried that they were gonna grow on me anyway. Hyung, are we really splitting up? So you're only leaving behind the elite members and letting the garbage go on dispatch? Are you sure you'll be alright? I feel like you'd be all crying, saying you miss us. Of course we'll be fine. You elites can stay behind and protect the squad leader.
I'm fine with it.
I can eat more meat now.
Yeah.
Eat our share as well. You grow big while we're gone. Then we'll see you later at the Heavenly Grand Archive.
See ya.
Bye. Then, we'll get going. Meanwhile, at the Medicine King sect. What brings you all the way here? Since you said that attending this year's Heavenly Dragon Summit won't be possible. I was worried if you perhaps had some unresolved conflict with us.
Namgung Clan's Patriarch's direct affiliated escort warrior.
Simple Spirit Mu Jiam. TCH. Even if he doesn't mean it, does he really need to look so cold while saying it? He's just as comfortable to be around as ever. But his squad is known to be dispatched whenever there is business to be taken care of in secret or in a hurry. He's come all the way here just because our sect isn't gonna be attending? I'm sure he has other intentions. An unresolved conflict with the Namgung clan? You're funny. The Medicine King sect leader is currently resting, and we have a lot to tend to at the moment. It's a shame that we can't attend the summit. Is this about the spirit medicine? That's part of the issue. I see. The spirit medicine must be related to the magnolia smell that is all over the sect at the moment. There is no way the magnolias are only blooming in the Medicine King sect this time of the year. Ahais. Creating the spirit medicine does create the smell of magnolias. I guess there is another cause for the magnolia smell. But that's none of my business. My duty here is. I heard that the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master is here. I knew that's what he was here for. How did you know? As expected of the Namgung clan.
We can't hide anything from you.
As you know, we invited him for some advice, and he was of great help to us. It was a rather short visit, but it was meaningful.
Was? He left this morning. This morning.
It shouldn't be a problem catching up to him, then.
We've invited him to the Heavenly Dragon Summit.
So I intended on escorting him myself, but I guess my timing was bad.
I assume he's on the way, clan then?
No, he said he's returning to the Heavenly Grand Archive. He said he needs to go back and express his disappointment in not being able to attend.
I see. I knew it.
I came here because it was likely that he wouldn't accept our invitation.
The Heavenly Grand Archives. First Young Master. If the Namgung clan calls, you must obey. You cannot escape.
The patriarch of the Namgung clan must be interested in the Heavenly Grand Archive.
I'm sorry.
I do not have the right to reply to that statement.
I'm sure he is.
Even if it weren't for the Shiman clan incident, the first young master is a very great man. You must have been very impressed by him.
What kind of person was he? The first young master is. What is this magnolia smell? Where is it coming from? Hyun Nim. It's coming from the Silver Stream Pavilion.
The tree the first young master touched smells like magnolia flowers. The first young master. The first young master has obtained the myriad sense. The first young master is a strange but marvelous man.
Why did it have to be magnolia, and why near the Silver Stream Pavilion? Like he meant for father to smell it.
As if he knows the significance magnolia has for father. The first young master is a great man.
He thought for that long. Just to say that he's a great?
Even if you were to go find him, he won't attend the Heavenly Dragon Summit.
If he's made up his mind, then that's it. And let me ask of you to please not go find him. He will go to the Namgung clan. Will you still refuse to heed my request if I were to say I'm asking in the name of the Medicine King sect? In the name of the Medicine King sect? Are you saying that the Medicine King sect will step in the path of the Namgung clan? Haha, that's a misunderstanding. We're not stepping in your path. I'm just speaking out of worry.
You seem to worry that I will harm the first young master.
What do you mean? Me? Worry for him? I'm not worried about him. Are you worried about me, then? What nonsense. Seems like he's gone insane too.
I'll just be wasting the time I need to catch up to the first young master by staying here any longer.
I better hurry. Then I'll get going. Hyung, how about some dessert? All right. Go get some. You're ing hobo. But I can't say no to desserts. But how many should we buy? A lot. This, and this. No, you hobo. Put some thought into your choices. Angi. Damn. Who is this guy? It's been a while. Has it been a year? What brings you here though? Ah. I know why you're here. It's because of the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master, right? Because of this year's Heavenly Dragon Summit. Yes. Senior brother Unong, who is this? The Namgung clan. Oh my. The heavens are helping. Did you guys pray while I wasn't looking or something? Wow. What? Are we going to the Heavenly Dragon Summit? Now. Come here. How much information did you get before coming here?
I was just at the Medicine King sect.
Then this will be simple.
Let me give you a bit of advice before you see the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master.
First of all, he has a very shitty personality.
It was so bad that the others in the Heaven's Master Squad left, saying they can't handle him anymore. We're only here because we have the patience.
He feeds us well, at least. So if you try to convince him by being intimidating, it won't work on him. You have to look all sad and beg him. Then maybe he'll be like, perhaps I will go. Is that all you have to say? Yes. We're screwed. We're not gonna go to the Heavenly Dragon Summit, and it's all because of him. Our captain isn't the kind of person to be intimidated into doing something he doesn't want to. Who's that bastard? I apologize for declining when you've come all the way here to see me. Please relay to the patriarch that I will visit when the opportunity comes. How annoying. He came all the way here. First young master, you seem to be mistaken. What is there to be mistaken about? The Namgung clan has made a suggestion, and I have rejected it. It's quite simple. You seem to think that you have a choice. As in, if the Namgung clan wants me to come, then I must come? Did he say he was the simple spirit? He's bringing up the right of choice using the name of the Namgung clan? I can't tell if he just doesn't have experience in the Jianghu or has never been outside of Anhui. You're lucky. If Kumjukja, the three demon subduing gorges, or the double stars of Mount Wushan were here, he would have been dragged out and beaten up to a pulp. Is there a reason to take it so sensitively? It's technically the Heavenly Grand Archive that is looking down on the Namgung clan. If you're staying in the southern region of Anhui, it's only polite that you come to the family to reject the invitation. How ridiculous. He talks as if I've committed a grave sin. What happens if I say I won't go anyway? Are we going to fight, then? I will escort you myself. I don't think words will work on this man. I'll get going now. You're scaring me, so don't come after me. I didn't know the Namgung clan was like that. Who the hell invites a guest like that? I don't think he knows what manners are. Right. Why did he make it look like a kidnapping situation? And he really didn't follow the boss just because he said not to. But he sure is lucky. If the three gorges or the double stars were here, he would have had his teeth knocked out of him. Nah. The simple spirit is an idiot, but I don't think he's that weak. I got all nervous for nothing. How could he give up so easily? Take responsibility for it, Namgung clan. He was following us all along? Fluke. No. What have you done? I apologize for that. I've damaged not only the carriage but also killed the horses. What a great loss to the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive. I need to take responsibility for this, so let us go to the Namgung clan. He's doing a whole one-man play. What the hell? Young master. Songhwa. Call the simple spirit in here, and you stay outside. Okay. Why are you going to this extent? I think it was a rather polite way of doing things. Are you like this to everyone? Yes. You must have never met someone you're scared of. That is correct. Then today will be your first time. Ha ha. You're funnier than you seem. This isn't something to laugh about. I can. End someone like you with just the touch with my fingertip. How would that end me? You'll be buried alive. I'm sure that'd also be a first for you. Me? Buried alive? This scholar really doesn't get it. First young master. I think you've crossed a line. Why? Are you excited that you're going to die without anyone knowing? Three palm techniques. I'm sure it'll be fine to take one hit just to see how this body takes it. One of my defense mechanisms, penetrating strike, transfers any external impact.
I backed off more than I needed to in order to hide my real martial arts level. But this kind of attack really only requires 2 steps to deflect.
Captain.
You stay right there.
My palm technique was critical.
It should have made a mess out of his organs and killed him immediately. I see you aren't the Heaven's Master Squad's leader for nothing.
Is that so? I'm rather disappointed in you though.
You're supposed to be the escort warrior of the oh-so-renowned Namgung clan.
Yet this is all you've got? I guess that won't do.
In order to make you show respect for the clan,
I will have to take a leg or an arm.
You dream rather big.
You can try, though.
He disappeared.
Intangible steps, huh? Did he think that he would have the advantage if he disappeared from my sight?
Guise's hand. I am known for my seizing hand skills. He's got a long way to go before he can catch me with seizing hand.
I lost my grasp on the first young master's arm. How did he manage to get out?
All right, come at me. 100 aerial assaults. If I catch you again, you won't be able to escape.
This is my chance to test out my abilities in this body.
Fake attack. Real attack. This is real attack. I've been keeping a consistent 1 meter distance from the first young master. However, I haven't even been able to touch his clothing. And even my real attacks don't seem to affect him. I'm struggling to catch a feather flying in the wind.
Damn it, the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive was this skilled?
Young master. He's repeating his attacks. Then there's no point in testing out my skills anymore.
He suddenly put distance between you.
Fook.
I took my eyes off of him.
How much deeper do we have to dig?
I feel like this should be enough.
Shit.
Did I pass out?
How long has it been?
Then should we throw him in now?
What is? You're awake.
You should have listened to. You should have given up when I told you to stop coming after me because I'm scared.
Did he mean that he himself is a scary person?
I'm sorry.
Then you would have had another chance. Look at all this. It's a mess. The carriage is broken. The horses are dead.
Now you're being buried alive.
What
do you mean?
You're
going to kill me?
Someone who's part of the Namgung clan?
What?
That's nonsense. Aren't you scared of the consequences?
He's real loud. Captain, should I bury him now?
Yes.
All right.
Let's bury him.
Let's plant flowers on top, too.
This place is in the middle of nowhere, too. No one will find you even after 100 years.
Stop.
They're really going to bury me?
They actually won't, right?
I'm sure he's just trying to scare me. These bastards. I can't become one of the countless missing people in the Jianghu. I'll have to get my pressure points first.
All right, let's move my bow.
Ha! He's moving. I think we need to get at his pressure points again. No, let's just hurry and bury him.
Whoa, that's really impressive. Is he really human?
The body adjustment technique worked just in time. He probably never even imagined that I was pricking his pressure points then. and that it was going to activate after a few hours. Is it chi blockage? Or is this the first young master's doing? Do you happen to know who the people who guard the first young master are? I'm sure you've heard of them. The three demon-subduing gorges, the double stars of Mount Wushan. And Kumjat Jia. I am not afraid of them. No, those aren't the people you should be afraid of. You should be afraid of the first young master, who's above all of them. I thought he was just talking nonsense back then. The Heavenly Grand Archives. First young master. Cook. I can finally move my body. I thought the seizure was going to continue until I died. I'm relieved it stopped. Doesn't seem like there are any permanent injuries. What was that just now? Whoa, this bastard really made it out. His timing was precise, too. Who goes there? Ah, you son of a bitch. Look at you stuttering. Are you scared? What have you done to deserve getting buried alive by Un Angi Hyungnim like this? Un Angi? Did Un Angi tell them that I'll be out right now? No, I'm sure it was the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master who told Un Angi. Where should I go? Congratulations on your resurrection. Congratulations on your second life. How were you so good at having a seizure? I've never seen someone move like that after having their pressure points pricked. How was the air down there? It was comfortable breathing, right? I made sure to leave some breathing holes. I told you our captain is scary. You wouldn't have gone through all of that if you just listened. Yeah, Hyung is a scary but good person. This even applies to the Medicine King sect. Because they were nice and polite to him, they got their reward. You don't need to know. It's our secret. The young master's calling for you. Damn it, I am shaking. Does my body remember the fear I have toward him? What? Why are you glaring at me like that while shaking? Do you want to fight again? No. He's calmed me down with a joke. I guess that's one way to be considerate. You already used up your first chance. This is your second. I won't be nice this time. All right. I was rather rude. Please forgive me. He's all polite now. It was worth burying him. People are bound to learn a lot when they're left to themselves. Even Yungyu became obedient after being buried. Tang Niang was so happy back then. Wow. I guess there's nothing better than experiencing death to really tame a human. From now on, I'll start out by burying the person first. You were rude, yes, but forgiveness is yet to come. Yes. I called you here. But since it's already late now, I'll see you again in the morning. Yes. What do you mean? Simple spirit. Don't forget the debt you owe me. Sorry? Yahoo! We're going. We're going. It's all over now. Hyung. I'll explain. I'm good at that stuff. Leave it to me. First young master? What? What's happening? Screw off, you beggar. I'll explain. You'll be happy to hear this. We're going to the Heavenly Dragon Summit. Whoa! This place is huge. I love it here. I've only heard of this place. It really is amazing. How much did they spend on this building? How pathetic. This must be your first time here. I've been past this place tens of times. Yeah, that's what I thought. You just went past it? The reason we are here instead of the Namgung clan.
is because Neil Bingbing said that since we have the time, we should tour around a bit. Everyone agreed with her. Except him. You better watch your mouth. First young master, I assume this is your first time at the Dragon Pavilion? Yes, it is. I didn't know it was here.
Although I'd been here 3 times when I was Hugong.
Ha ha.
Once you taste the food they serve, you'll forget all about the luxury of the building.
Let us all go in. I'm excited. Now I can confidently say that I've been here. Namgung Clan Namgung Soy. She's gotten prettier. It's been almost a year since I last saw her.
I didn't expect to see her before the Heavenly Dragon Summit.
Lady Namgung, is someone out there? It seems like an escort of my clan is having a meal here with some guests.
If it's an escort of your clan, then the guests must be renowned members of the Jianghu.
It'd be an honor to eat with such people. What do you all think? I agree. But maybe they have something important to talk about. I think we should ask them first. Simple Spirit Nim is looking so friendly. Who is that man?
The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master.
Are you really him?
I didn't think we'd meet each other here.
You're way different than what I had imagined.
Ah, I mean that in a good way, of course.
I've heard so much about you. Sama Clan Sama Kong.
They say you're a genius who came back from the brink of death and that you brought down the Shiman clan, a renowned family. And that you're also going to slaughter an assassin organization.
I've heard about the Shiman clan incident too. It was shocking. Who would have thought that they were committing such evil deeds?
That's right, but
is it really true that the patriarch of the Shiman clan had to use his full powers on you?
I heard that the illusion barrier surrounding the Heavenly Grand Archive is really amazing.
How can that be? I heard that your swordsmanship is amazing. Is there some secret? Ha, calm down.
The rumors are all exaggerated. The Heavenly Grand Archive isn't a martial family, and I am also not that great.
The ones that really stopped the Shiman clan were the Beggar Sect's heroes and the Northern Anhui Alliance.
If it weren't for them, it would have been very bad for us. These are the disciples of the Beggar Sect, Unangi, and Xiao Xingye. And the Northern Anhui Alliance's eldest daughter, Miu Bingbing.
The first young master. He is very humble.
The incident with the Shiman clan was definitely not an exaggeration. He says that he had the help of others. But he was the one who commanded the others, took control of the situation, and defeated the patriarch of the Shiman clan. But if I consider the image the Heavenly Grand Archive has.
Ah. Is that so?
So the rumors were all exaggerations. I'm sure they would never imagine that it was all him. I'll just laugh it over like the first young master did.
Uni, what is it? I've never seen him laugh like that. He has changed. Maybe something good happened.
Something for sure did happen.
Jagal Hai once said
that according to the Alliance leader, there are only 2 causes when someone suddenly changes. Either they were beat up or they are on drugs.
What?
Then he must have taken something.
The Medicine King sect isn't far either. What are you saying? He was beat up. No way. Should we test it? So only 2 of the elders from the Jagal clan will be attending this year. Wangbo clan Wangbo Junsun.
I think they're still trying to recover from the shock of the grief over the Miram Alliance leader.
They have basically been dormant recently. I see. As I expected. It's still too early, I guess. Only time will heal them.
I'm sure it would take at least a year until they could come to acceptance.
Are they talking to each other through the frequency whispering technique? They must be scheming something. First young master. I'm rather disappointed that the rumors about you were just exaggerations. Pearl Un Clan Un Gyo Un. Could I pour you a drink? To ease my disappointed heart. Of course. Please. I'm rather disappointed that the rumors about you were just exaggerations. So to ease my disappointed heart. Pearl unclan ungyoun. Could I pour you a drink? Of course. Please. Is this the beginning, then? Ha! How strange. There is plenty of alcohol in here, but it's not coming out. What a strange phenomenon. There is definitely enough in there. I'm sorry about that. Your facial expression and behavior is rather awkward. When I saw you during my visit as Hugong, you were a warm and polite kid. You look real funny now that you're trying to do something against your nature. But your skill is pretty good. You're utilizing your abilities pretty well. Had it been just a bit too much or little, the bottle would have either cracked or let out a few drops of the drink. Oh, well. It's fine. I know they don't mean any harm. They just want to see my martial skills. The more I don't do anything, the harder they will try. I wonder who else will step up to try something. They don't know what they're getting into. None of you guys are a match for him. You don't get it because you have neither been buried nor died. Master probably would not bury you all. But you better quit it. This time, I'll try. It'd be hard to keep peace if you try again. Habuk Peng Clan Pong Mugyal. Is he gonna use the snap of his fingers to flick the fishbone at me? Even if he's quite skilled with finger techniques, it should be hard to use a chopstick for that. I hope he succeeds. And it'd be better if he could flick more than 3 bones and at my pressure points precisely 2. Oh. The meeting of 100 points in the Zhongfu. I'll take them for yo. Young Master Pang. What the hell are you doing right now? Do you look down on the Namgung clan? Are you the only guests of the Namgung clan? I only wanted to test the first young master? How can the disciples of renowned clans be so rude? You did not stop with young Master Un. Instead, now it's young Master Pang. What kind of setting is this? It's your first meeting, and more than anything, it's a meal. Did you have to do this here, of all places? No one tried to stop it either. I'm greatly disappointed that even Lady Soy wasn't doing anything. How could you all work together to be so rude? Being young doesn't excuse rude actions. Have you all never met a scary person before? Can you quit it? How long are you gonna keep nagging? That's. I'm sure. That was enough. Uni, I think he really did get beat up. Yeah. How bad was it that he's now so? I wanted to see how good these kids are. But I guess that's not happening now. Oh, well. Ahem. Well, then. I was going to hide my abilities since it's our first meeting. But I guess I shouldn't do so any longer. I'll try pouring the wine the renowned Perlin clan failed to do. Please raise your glasses. I'll pour you all a drink. First, young master. You have one more, too. Thank you, but I should stop here. We have to make our way to the Namgung clan tomorrow, after all. The disciples are here. It's been a while. The Namgung clan. Namgung clan. You, who is this? The first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive is here? How have you been? Beggar sect Anhui branch leader 11 Unji. My lovely little brothers, how have you been? Ha ha. Byum Hyung. What brings you here? I thought you weren't going to make it. Manhwa Academy Mook Young. Welcome, first young master. This must be fate. Right? Norim Alliance Anhue Branch Leader Mon Yanmong.
First young master, I'll have to excuse myself to report to the patriarch.
All right. I'll see you later. What?
The patriarch
wishes to see me?
Yes. He heard the report and didn't talk for a long time.
I'm sure he was thinking about you.
Sir, I brought the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive.
Bring him in. You were quite rough. Did you not take our clan into consideration at all? Namgung. Clan Patriarch Namgung Hak.
I was quite rough, yes.
But if I didn't care about the Namgung clan, I wouldn't have even come here.
I am not one to simply watch when my people get hurt.
I guess he doesn't hate me since he hasn't done anything. He must still remember what I said to him long ago.
Alliance leader, how can I be a good patriarch?
I feel like I have a blank head now that I become the patriarch.
Hohu, then I'll help you remember things.
If you must kill someone, then smile in front of them. And if you intend on tolerating them, then act as if you are going to kill them.
Earning a person is earning treasure.
Being surrounded by new learners is the same as being surrounded by gifted people. Do you get it? I'll keep that in mind. The Namgung clan is very clear on favors and spites.
If a nail is broken on a person of the Namgung clan, your arm will be cut off.
If it is a scratch, it'll be your neck. Favors and resentment are very clearly differentiated and will be paid back several-fold. What will the Heavenly Grand Archive choose? The Namgung clan is very clear on favors and spites.
If a nail is broken on a person of the Namgung clan, your arm will be cut off.
If it is a scratch, it'll be your neck. Favors and resentment are very clearly differentiated and will be paid back several-fold. What will the Heavenly Grand Archive choose? Favors. The Heavenly Dragon Summit is soon. That'll be your chance. I'll be watching you. Remember that I have yet to forgive you.
Of course.
Amazing. Amazing indeed. How was he so calm? He was neither resistant nor groveling. He's definitely not someone who's afraid of us.
He did such a thing and then came to see us.
And the fact that he was able to completely overpower Mujayam.
That implies that he is much more powerful than many of the 9 great sects, as well as the recent generations of the 10 great clans.
Who could be a worthy opponent for this man? Considering the stories from the Heaven's Master Squad, the Medicine King sect, and the Dragon Pavilion, he possesses excellent social skills.
He is easy to get close to, and I can tell he has great connections.
That must mean only one thing. Archive's first young master will be the Jianghu's big treasure. A way to make sure he becomes my ally. Namgung. Soy. My most beautiful daughter. I hope they'll have 5 children. Namgung son, Namgung mi. Ah, right. Their last name is Biam. Biam's son, Biam mi. Servant.
Have Soy and the clan manager come in.
Have my son-in-law, I mean.
The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master stays in a separate building in the back garden in the east.
The back garden in the east?
Yes. Soy, you give the first young master a slow tour of the main residence tomorrow.
Slowly? You're excused if you don't have any questions. All right. Uni, what's wrong? I think I'm about to be sold off. Ha? Sold off? Who would ever sell the daughter of the Namgung clan? An arranged marriage. Who's the man? The Moyong clan? The Habukpang clan? The Wangbo clan? The Heavenly Grand Archive? Oh no, oh my.
And he wants me to give him a slow tour of the place.
He's making you do the tour? Have you done that before?
No, no matter who came, that was never my role.
Ah, no, actually, I have done that. When I was 5. I gave Hugong a tour. Ah. But that's not a marriage partner. That's not it.
He's having the Heavenly Grand Archives people stay in the eastern back garden.
Huh?
I thought we only let people like Hugong or some other great, powerful people stay there.
Oh, wow, Uni. What should we do?
It's so clear.
What? The father-in-law always loves the son-in-law.
What is this place?
It's so cool. Why is there a whole island here? We're really staying here.
Is it okay for us to be treated this nicely after beating the simple spirit up?
That's true. This is a very special place in the Namgung clan.
I used to stay here as Hugong, but to have the Heavenly Grand Archives descendants stay here?
Well, I'm not complaining.
Maybe this is what the saying was referring to?
You know, the one that's like keep your friends close, but your enemies closer?
Ha, no way.
You're so stupid. Namgung Hak has always had a rather quirky side to him.
He still seems very proud of his own clan.
He's gotten a lot more white hairs and wrinkles too.
Hoo. He probably looks even older than he does because I'm a young man now.
Look at this skin. Young? Is Namgung Hak?
Yang So, relay the message that I want to see young Master Mook of Manhwa Academy.
Yes, sir. Songhwa, I know you're hiding there. Kill 2 birds tomorrow to eat.
Yes, sir.
It's been a while since I've been here.
And since I heard the frog sing, too.
Alliance leader. I'll give you a tour. This is the eastern back garden you'll be staying at. There are lots of frogs and lotus flowers here. Look! A frog.
Soy, were you going to give me a tour of the frog house?
I'm tired.
This is it for today.
What?
I think children are prone to getting distracted easily.
They're curious little things.
I'm just glad to see her safe and growing well. Soy, climbing that's dangerous.
Soy. You should listen to your grandfather. Alliance leader. Again. Do it again.
Again?
Aren't you afraid? The Heavenly Grand Archives' first young master.
Instead of falling for our provocations, he poured everyone a drink to lighten the atmosphere that the simple spirit ruined.
Well, it was really impressive. There are people who stand out without even trying, and I think he's that kind of person.
I guess it wouldn't be bad to get to know him more as father wishes.
What brings you here?
I've come to see the first young master to tour him around the main residence.
Young master. I got the birds you told me to get. Should I fry them up? What are you saying? All right. Let them go now and come back. Let them go?
Yes.
Food. Young master. Young master.
Lady Namgung came here, saying she'd guide you around the place.
So I did. Namgung Hak, that bastard. Young master, hurry. She's waiting. Calm down.
I was worried because he let us stay in this building.
Hoo-hoo, all right.
I do praise him for recognizing what a great person I am.
I cannot accept this. You think I'll let things go your way, Namgung Hak? Young master, you have to get ready. Songhwa, tell her this. Tell her that I already looked around the Namgung residence with a young girl last night. And that it was delightful.
What do you mean, young master?
You talked with young Master Mook until late last night.
Just tell her that.
All right. With a young girl? Who is that girl? He did not say. I apologize.
I wish the young master and Lady Soy would get together.
But since it looks like he doesn't want that, I guess I can't do anything. How could he reject my offer?
I never even imagined there would be a man in this world who could reject me.
Even if he did look around the place last night. Wouldn't an ordinary person just go along with me anyway? What should I tell father? Nuna, come with us.
Lady Namgong, I tried my best to appear okay so that you wouldn't be embarrassed standing next to me.
How do I look? Are you surprised? Did we overdress? Lady Soy has gone to the eastern back garden. All right.
Hoo-hoo, I'm sure both have realized what my intentions are.
It might not even take a while since they're in their prime. Hoo-hoo, let's see. Soy?
It smells like I'm sitting in a gazebo above a pond. Now that I can combine scents, I must have reached the next realm of thousand scent mastery. I'll be able to create more unique scents from now on.
Like combining the scents of the mystical vile herb and the crest viper.
The birds Songhwa released.
They seem to be a buoy a kilometer away.
That's good enough. Compare this skill to the 1,000-mile scent or a tracking technique. I can sense all the people in a small village within 1.5 kilometers. And for a larger city or a more populated place, I can sense the outer radius. I hope I'll be able to sense up to at least 2 kilometers.
Hyung. We're back. Boss, what are you staring at so blankly? Don't be cooped up inside for so long. Let's go look at the price the winner of the Heavenly Dragon Summit's winner gets. I saw it earlier with Soy Nuna, and it looked awesome. Did they walk around with Soy while looking like that? Meet. We're back again. Hyung's here, too, so try flying. You beggar. Meet. This is a whole live bird. Is this the supposed hybrid with an eagle that people call Phoenix? Impressive that they managed to get one. Even I've only seen them twice in my entire life. Why is its eye color? The ones I've seen had fired eyes. Is it a second generation? Its feather patterns look a bit different too. Since we've seen it, let's go back. Say goodbye to Meet. Hyung, we're going back already? Bye, Meet. We'll come see you again. Who cares if it's a second generation hybrid or not? I'm not gonna go raise this bird or anything. The sun's already set. I'm hungry after seeing Meet. Let's go get dinner.
I guess the scent got cut off at around 2 kilometers.
Hey, who the hell are you? Why are you sitting there looking so sad? Do you have some money? Gimme all you have. You should answer a person when they're speaking to you. Huh? Did you just laugh? Are you looking down on me? I don't know who I am either. But I do know who you are. What? You're my dinner for tonight. Help! The world has gotten so much better. Foods talk now. Food, who do you think I am? Who could I be? Huh? Who am I? Amina. I'm you. Am I? Why are you repeating yourself? Please stop. Anyway, thanks for the. I heard that the Namgung clan's daughter is really pretty. I wonder how that bitch would taste. I'm sure she'll be tasty, but how tasty, exactly? I'll eat her last. I'll savor her. I'm sure she tastes amazing. I want to eat her already.
It's so chaotic with all these people here. I wonder how far those birds went.
I can't smell them anymore. It'd be nice to have them back in range. Young master, are you waiting for someone? Nurim Alliance Anhua branch leader. Mong Yan Mong. I'm waiting for a couple of birds. But I don't think they plan on coming back. Birds? You must be close. You have to introduce me sometime.
I can't guarantee it, but I'll talk to them.
Thank you.
I, on the other hand, have something to talk to you about.
You don't know how to give up, huh? Ah, can you predict what I was going to say? But we need someone like you in times like this. In times like this? Did something weird happen? Is there conflict in the Jianghu?
There were several recently. Half a year is a long time to those who are impatient.
There are people who are slowly making their moves.
Now that it's certain that Hu Gong is dead. The ones who had been controlling their anger issues well are acting up again, and there have been frequent conflicts between sects.
Amongst those are absolutely insane guys like the Vibrant Lightning Pavilion. Ah, have you heard of them? They're always angry. Always angry? I've never heard of such a rumor about them. Alliance leader, here are the super strong explosives I made.
The heat of the explosives is very hot, Alliance leader. They're really good with explosives, but they're really tame. Anyway, they were either upset by the Wudong sect or they have a grudge. They must have decided to hit the Wudong sect because Hu Gong's not here anymore. So they dug under Wudong Mountain and buried a whole ton of explosives to try and blow up the entire mountain. But there was a problem. There were too many boulders, which made it hard to dig. However, they couldn't give up either.
I dug this much. Why have you only dug that much? Do you want to die? So they kept digging and ended up fighting amongst themselves.
Then they fought underground and ended up exploding the hole they dug.
They didn't even dig that deep either. What the actual hell?
He sure is good at making up random stories.
The mountain did shake, so the Wudong sect realized what was going on. But I thought we should first save the Vibrant Lightning Pavilion. Are you sick or something? Please know where the line is. Ahem. Then I have to go see someone, so? It's Soy. We're in the middle of a banquet, so why does she look so? What's wrong with that person? Why is he laughing instead of being sorry? Ahem. She's leaving. I need some fresh air. Let's go, young San. I didn't mean to laugh.
I just had to recall those guys' faces.
Someone in disguise. Ha! What an interesting one. They thought to infiltrate the Namgung clan for the Heavenly Dragon Summit in disguise? They're quite bold. Are there any others? I hope it's just him. 5 in total. There's one among the swordsmen of the Namgung clan too. How ridiculous. What's their goal? Are they people from the Endless Assassin Squad who are here to kill me? Are they after the bird? Or are they scouting? Perhaps a secret meeting? Whatever the case is. I would expect someone to turn around if I get this close. You're now the third sparrow. If these guys' goal was to assassinate me, they should have been keeping an eye on me. Fourth sparrow. But they don't react at all when I slide by them. Fifth sparrow. Am I not their target? Leader, what are you walking around so much for? Un Angi. Go bring your senior brother. Xiao Xingye, you bring Mong Mong. Eh? Okay. Mong Mong. I called you all here because I felt lonely eating alone. Let's all eat. There are 5 disguised people hiding here. Fluke. People in disguise. 5 of them, too?
Senior brother, the meat here tastes better than the ones in the Heavenly Grand Archive.
The Namgung clan's a very renowned Dan after all.
If you're concerned about it, then they must be more than just drug dealers.
Young master, shouldn't we capture them? I'm not sure. There's one amongst the swordsmen of the Namgung clan as well. So it's no simple matter. The Namgung clan? Could it be that they? No, that's not what I mean.
We don't know what their purpose is or who they're involved with, so we can't act rashly.
Well, it may be nothing, even. We shouldn't be so serious. A sparrow has left the banquet.
One just left. I'll go get him, so let's find out more about this through him, then we'll decide what to do. You all stay here and keep an eye on the rest.
Don't approach them, and don't show that you know. Leave them be even if they leave. We got it.
You're right, Uni. I never imagined he'd laugh as soon as he saw me.
If I think about what happened yesterday.
Who are you?
You're
the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master.
You. Why were you hiding in the Namgung clan?
That's surprising. The one to catch my disguise was the scholar from the Heavenly Grand Archive.
Come in if you're not afraid. I don't like to stall time. Let's make this easy.
Who are you guys?
You guys?
He must have found more than two of us in disguise.
He's quite the talented one.
I am more curious to find out what level his martial arts are at than to tell him who I am. I want to know if he can impress me in other aspects of martial arts other than his great insight. I'm sure you are curious to know who I am. You just used up one chance.
I'll allow you 30 seconds.
I'll only use one hand, so give me your best.
If you can even touch my sleeve within that time limit, I'll answer whatever question you have.
Of course, I'll let you have the first 3 turns.
Uni.
People just went flying from that building over there.
Our residence is nearby. They're really causing chaos here?
Who dares? It's the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master.
Why is he going around beating people up? So, I'm an elder of the Silver Glow sect. Sect elder. Silver Glow Gu Wan. The reason I was in disguise was
in order to judge the prodigies at the request of the Namgung clan's patriarch.
The Silver Glow sect? The Namgung clan's request? Ah, you know the Silver Glow sect? So that's what this was?
Is that why his martial arts was so bad compared to the level of the disguise?
Alliance leader, do you know about the Silver Glow sect?
They're a very strange bunch who focus all their attention on things like disguises, so much so that they are terrible at martial combat.
Basically, I ruined it for the kids. Anyway, it's all true. We're not conspiring anything. Please trust me. I trust you, but let me ask you this. I found 5 of you, but how many are there of you in total? Excuse me? There are 4 of us. I think you may be mistaken. Why are you looking at me like that? Why would I lie? You can come with to the Namgung clan if you don't believe me.
Where did he?
There are 3 remaining in the Namgung clan. Where did the other one go? South. They went by the Dragon Pavilion.
If they were working with Gu Huan, they would stay in a place in the north.
How lucky.
They managed to escape.
But I think we will meet again soon. Then I will show you that you're not lucky. There's a contest prepared for you. It's to find whoever is in disguise. The search will be held for 4 days, including today. The Silver Glow sect's 4 elders will be the ones disguised. This contest is more than just a judgment of your skills. It should be a valuable lesson to you all. Keep in mind that we have high expectations of you. Now, ask away if you have any questions. I would like to know how many people are in disguise. I cannot answer that question. I'm sure you can assume the reason why. Is the level of the disguise the same from the first day till the last? No. Today will be the best, and it will slowly get worse through the days. First day. Second day. Third day. Fourth day. Over the course of those 4 days, the difficulty will gradually decrease. This is really going to set us apart if we can win. It'd be a great honor if we could find them quickly. But if we're late, it'll be bad. Hoo. I'm sure they'll be shocked to hear that the elders are already out there. There's one more thing I haven't told you. I'm sure you'll all be shocked. It's patriarch. Unparalleled sword? What could be so urgent that he's willing to cut me off? What? The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master has already found them all? Patriarch, why did you do that? Why didn't you tell him beforehand? If only you had told him, he wouldn't have beaten me up like this. You should have at least told me that the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive is really skilled in martial arts. Had I known how skilled he is, I wouldn't have challenged him. Then I wouldn't have been embarrassed like this. Don't you think so? You're right. I didn't think that far ahead. That wasn't all. Look, my tooth. Shit. What have I done to the Namgung clan's patriarch? More importantly, isn't there more you have to tell me? I would think there is. I think I've said all that needed to be said, so ha. Why is he pressuring me like this? I see, all right. This is the second time. Simple Spirit was defeated by the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son. But he showed no resentment at all while talking about him. It's the same for him too. Did I leave anything out? What could it be? Is he somehow luring us in? Then I guess I am a victim as well. After all, I tried to link him to Soy. Patriarch. That reminds me. Oh, has he thought of something? Please go ahead. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first son said something strange. He asked me how many of us were disguised, saying that he had found 5. So I told him he must be mistaken, and he disappeared right away. I mean, you requested us to do this, but who in the world would dare to disguise himself in the Namgung clan's territory? What do you mean? Could it be? The entire place was flipped upside down at the fact that an outsider had infiltrated the Namgung clan. 11 Unji updated on the situation. And a search for the outsider was carried out. But no one was able to find any traces of the person. This fact shook up the 10 great clans' patriarchs and executives. Some considered it a stain on the 10 great clans' reputation. Others were impressed by the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master, while a few tried to push down their urge to insult the Heavenly Grand Archive. That was about when the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son came back. And that day, the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son left the Namgung clan. How's the atmosphere right now? It's a mess. Everyone's complaining about the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son. Some are in favor of him though. Really? Which side are you on? Are you also upset that Byum Hyun became the protagonist of the Heavenly Dragon Summit instead of you? Are you kidding? Moyong Clan Moyong Jin. How could I dare to compare myself to him after all that I've heard from you? He has Mr. Kumjuk, the 3 demon subduing gorges, and the double stars of Mount Wushan as his subordinates. Manhwa Academy. Mook Young. And just what he did today was amazing too. Plus, he's staying in the eastern back garden? That's all I needed to hear, really.
But instead of being grateful, those idiots are asking how a genius could not have learned manners. And that he just did as he pleased.
Aren't they even embarrassed?
They even said that he only showed off before leaving.
It was so annoying to hear. And you know what's worse?
Of course. You've told me multiple times now.
Yeah. I didn't even get to see the first young master in the Dragon Pavilion or at the banquet today.
I was happy because I thought I'd be able to have dinner with you and him today, but guess what?
He's gone. Now what?
I heard the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master is very different from the genius of Manhwa Academy.
You're making fun of me right now, aren't you?
Yes.
You son of a bitch. What is father thinking? He just let the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master leave.
It must look like he left because he noticed what the Namgung clan couldn't.
This looks bad. I want to go see father, but he looked busy. I'll have to ask my older brother instead.
Big brother.
He wasn't at the banquet either. Is he not home? I thought he would know. Where could he have gone in this situation? Then I have no choice. Father, I have something to ask you. What is it?
I want to know the reason you just let the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master
leave today.
Soy.
Yes, father. Sorry? What an adorable kid. I'll leave this to you. Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. Dragon Pavilion. His scent last disappeared here. With this place as the center, I should be able to look for him easily enough. Since he's already been here before, the chance that he'll pass by here again is high. Today probably won't be the only time.
Whether he was doing it out of necessity or for some perverted reason. He has no fear, and I'm sure he has a lot of pride in his ability to disguise himself. I'm sure today's feat was great for him.
He walked all around the Namgung clan before leaving.
That kind of excitement is addictive.
He's bound to make a mistake. Captain, we'll see you. Young, see you. All right. Where is everyone going? Should I go with them? It shouldn't be hard to find him.
I don't know what face he will put on, but I can recognize people by their aura.
HM. If that's true, then it might actually be better for you to stay outside of the clan.
But I think we'll need a person in case we need to get into contact with each other urgently. I'll have someone come with you to help with little things as well as act as a messenger.
Namgung clan Namgung Yun. That bastard.
He had his own son act as a servant messenger.
You don't need to act yet.
The beggar sect is just out to get some information and meet some gangsters.
They'll be back soon. Sorry? Gangsters?
I'm going to look around the place a bit after midnight, so please rest for now.
All right. This should be enough for now. Songhwa. Yes, young master. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. Do not check in on me at night after tonight. I'm sure she has a habit of it because of Beam Hang.
A young child like her should be able to sleep through the night.
Ahem.
Her reply sounds rather dejected.
Don't misunderstand. It's for your sake, really. Checking in on me every night is only bad for you. I have my own private life, too, you know? Oh hem.
I'm a healthy man as well, but because of you, I can't.
Anyway. I assume you understand? I'm going to send you back home if you keep checking in on me. Okay, young master.
I cut the scent off on the 2 birds and the 4 elders of the Silver Glow sect. The only one remaining is that 5th person in disguise. The wind is refreshing. When the night falls, there are fewer people, along with fewer scents. My scent is therefore stronger at night. It'll be perfect for catching traces of you. First young master. Nam Gong Hyung. I'll accompany you. All right. Then let's go. I'll have to control my speed so he doesn't fall behind then. Nam Gong Hyung, are you all right? Ha? Yash. I'm all right. I don't know if I should pity him or be proud of him. Where did that drive from earlier go? Well, I'm sure this will be a good experience for him to learn his limits. That's great. If you're fine, then let's go faster. Ha? Okay. All right. What are you doing? Gue Sariong. I'm just shaking. Gue Oriong. Did you not eat? I did. Lots, too. I had 2 meals, actually. So why? I keep thinking about the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son. Oh, did you meet him? I did. But he saw me too. He saw. He looked at me. I was surprised. And he approached. I didn't want him to be near me, but I couldn't run away. I was scared. I almost shivered. I didn't want to touch him, but I did end up having to when I passed by him. I felt like I was going to die if I pretended to know him or did anything. No, I'm sure I would have died. There were lots of other people in disguise. 4. I lived because of them. If I were alone, I'm sure he would have targeted me. I'm sure I would have died. You were lucky. So why did you even go there? I just wanted to look around. I wanted to see the Namgung patriarch's daughter. I have to eat her. So I wanted to see her first. I can't remember. I can't recall her face. Why? Because of the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master, Biam Heng. I see. So that's what he looks like? That's the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master? So that's what he looks like? That's the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master? No, it's only somewhat similar. I was too scared to get a good look at him. You'd be scared too if you saw him. Just be patient. There are only a few days left. The Ghost Master will be here soon. Lady will be here too. Right, she's coming too. Lady I'm sure she doesn't taste good. Just be patient until then. The world will be shocked. I know. Hugong's dead after all. It feels so relieving to know he's gone. But why am I scared? I know. It's all because of the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son. I won't be this scared if I just eat him. I need to see his eyes get swallowed up in fear. I need to see him become dry and thin from the fear. I'm so excited. I'll laugh at his face. Yukio Kayakiakia. How cool. After that, I went around until the sun came up. But I could not find his traces anywhere. It became noon, and Mon Yanmon, 11 Unji, and the Simple Spirit came to see me. But they also said that they could not find any useful information. I'll have to go out further next time. Are you going out now? Yes, I intend to go farther out this time. Then I'll come with. Why don't you rest? You don't look too well. I'm completely fine. He looks terrible because of the inner energy he used and the exhaustion. He's always been very different from Soy since they were young. He always had such a neutral expression, and he was so quiet and reserved. But it seems like he's loosened up a bit. Then let's go.
Yes, smile just like that. It's not as bad today as it was yesterday. I was confident that my Chingon was better than anyone else my age in the Jianghu. But last night was very humbling.
Maybe it's because the first young master has seen all my terrible sides.
But I feel more comfortable around him. Maybe the reason father had me follow him was so that I can loosen up a bit. First young master? Why did he stop? Bone melting powder? Ha? Bone melting powder? Why? Let's go. Did you smell it too? You mean the smell coming from the alleyway?
Yeah. It was so bad that just smelling it made me feel like I was going to get a nosebleed.
I know, you dumbass, but did you see that?
There was a piece of cloth from that bastard axe there.
What are you trying to say? Axe suddenly disappeared. Are they not careful, or are they just fearless? How did he smell this from that far away? Or is it perhaps both? It was definitely the same person.
He could have spread the bone melting powder and put dirt over the body to erase all traces, but he did not do that. The confidence that no one would see him or realize it was him is just like him.
Well, whether it's him or not, I will have to check around this area tonight. Nam Gung Hyung, let's look around this area. Grams. Crumbs, I haven't eaten dinner yet. Please. Please. Spare me. I want something thick in consistency today. Something like porridge. But I only keep seeing young people. And then I saw you. My porridge is here. Do you know what that means? Please. Please spare me. Then, thanks for the meal. I'm so grateful for the meal. You found me? You've come to me. Heavenly Grand Archive's first son. Yes, it's nice to meet you. Heek. Don't worry. We'll get out of here. I know how skilled he is. But will he be fine on his own? I knew you'd come. But how did you find me? It seems like you already know me.
Then I guess you're the only one who needs to introduce yourself here.
That face. It's so scary, you piece of shit. Why are you so relaxed? Why are you not afraid nor nervous after seeing me? I'm scared of you. It feels like I'm nothing. Well, of course. You're nothing more than just a monkey who's pretending to be insane. How disappointing. I can tell he's being controlled. He's not the leader. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I have to eat you up right now.
I hope this will end with just him, but I guess I'll have to investigate further.
I need to see you look scared. How long? Do you intend to keep on whining? Hidden weapons. First young master. Holy shit. He dodged that too? Come back. I've never seen a technique like this before. He dodged it. 12 of my 36 hidden weapons. It should be invisible. He shouldn't be able to see it. Surely this isn't everything. Do your worst. Surely this isn't everything. Do your worst. Alright. I'll make you regret this. But only 2 of these are real. The rest are all illusions. They're pretty detailed. If I hadn't reached 4-star, I would have had a harder time recognizing them. He saw through the illusions. Dangerous. Fighting him any longer is dangerous. I need to kill him now. Yeah, right. I knew it. I was right. I would have died if I showed that I knew you were looking at me. I'm going to die here. I'm going to die. Heek. Now, let's talk. I knew this was going to happen. I should have stayed inside. But I wanted to see him. I wanted to feel the emotions I felt because of him once again. Why did I make such a choice? Like I was drawn to him. Hoo. After doing this to me, you're still as calm as ever. My leg has stopped bleeding. Why did he do that? Wait, I can't feel anything. No, I feel some kind of foreign energy. What is this? I'm afraid. It feels like my heart is sinking. What will happen to me if this energy overtakes me? What's happening to me? You have a choice. If your responses are fast and detailed, you will die a fast death. But if you stall for time, you will die a slow one. Do you understand? Gue. Orion. I just told you. Why are you asking again? Right. I had a name. Too. No one's ever asked for it. So I forgot. I was wondering when someone would finally ask me. Bang. Yu-gi-um. But this is all pointless. Everyone's gonna end up dead anyway. Everyone? Yes. That's what I was told. Lady will be here. Along with her military. I heard that everyone in the Heavenly Dragon Summit will end up dead. So, if you do not run, you will end up dead too. Ah. No one will live amongst you. There is one. Hoo. I asked for his real name to make him more vulnerable, and it worked. I thought there must be some grand plan for him to be waltzing around the Namgung clan in disguise. But for it to be a massacre at the Heavenly Dragon Summit, that's rather big. But who is this Lady And the military? And does he mean that there is a traitor within the Heavenly Dragon Summit? How amusing. Everything he just said might be a lie, but there is no harm in hearing him out. Since it's so amusing, tell me more. You're a cruel man. Are you going to melt me with that? No. There's an easier method. Lady the Shiman clan patriarch's, Shiman Chu's, wife. And the Bloodine Valley's essential master of blood. It is unknown whether Shiman Chu knew that before or after the marriage. While the Bloodine Valley was luring the Shiman clan into the void. Their plans were ruined because of the Heavenly Grand Archive, angering Lady That rage carried over into putting the first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive on the invitation list to the Heavenly Dragon Summit. Despite the fact that the Shiman clan had fallen. I get that much. The problem is the military. Gue Oryong had no idea how big the military is nor where and when they were leaving. He knew nothing about them. Considering that he had told me everything else in detail, it should be safe to assume that he really doesn't know about the military. Now that I think about it. Amongst you, there is one. He said that. I don't know whether he means one person or one family. I don't know how to interpret that.
But if this one knows that all of the Heavenly Dragon Summit is going to be massacred by the military,
then they're probably going to act differently from others.
I'll have to see if anything suspicious is going on within the Namgung clan first. The Dragon Pavilion is near, and there is no one following us, so it should be fine to leave him behind.
Namgung Hyun, I'm going first.
Ha!
All right. Am I nothing more than a burden to him right now?
How pathetic. I've improved quite a bit in the past few days. I followed him around.
I can do better.
I definitely would have died if I had been the one to fight Gue Orion.
I think I understand why Gue Orion was afraid of the first son. What was the Jianghu I had known until now? I thought I knew it pretty well. Was I mistaken? If the first son is my enemy, if I have to face him as my enemy, how would it feel?
First young master.
There you are. My skin is all terrible because I stayed up waiting for you. Did you find something?
No, but there was something unique that I noticed.
Last night, the 100 Li family left.
So that happened. So the Snake of the Yellow River, the Blooding Valley, a military, Lady the Ghostmaster, as well as a hidden traitor.
This is such a complex issue.
Each word could carry so much meaning.
I can't get a good grasp on this. Do you have any idea on who the traitor could be?
Not yet.
Have there been any suspicious activities within the Heavenly Dragon Summit? There is one thing. Now that I think about it. Last night, the Bakley clan left. It was yesterday evening. That crazy bastard named Bakley Jinpeng or Jinsang or whatever accused Moyong Jin of being condescending.
He threatened a sword fight, and everyone was taken aback. Moyong Jin's skills were very impressive, by the way. He dealt with Bakley Jin's sword attacks with his bare hands a few times. And then all of a sudden, Bakley Jin's sword was in Moyong Jin's hands.
It was really neat.
No wonder he was chosen as the most likely candidate to win the Heavenly Dragon Summit.
Anyway, after that, the Bakley clan left. Well, then I guess I won't have to go search. They basically outed themselves and ran off.
Hohu, I was worrying about how I would find the traitor. I can overlook the ruckus they caused.
But leaving the Heavenly Dragon Summit isn't something anyone would do unless they were insane. I'm sure the Bakley clan left, knowing that they would be exposed.
But you will not escape the palm of my hand.
Then, the Bakley clan must be the traitors. What should I do?
Our utmost priority is to capture the Bakley patriarch to get more information.
Please send forces to the west, where they're headed. If they used a carriage, they could not have gone far. If they spent a night at an inn, they must still be close.
We need to request the Medicine King sect for help in case the Bakley patriarch gets away quickly using Qinggong. Any other organization besides the Medicine King sect won't be able to handle the Bakley patriarch. I didn't expect the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son to know so much about the clans and sects.
There's a problem. We can't expect help from them. My clan may be on good terms with them.
But the Medicine King sect prefers to stay out of the conflicts in the Jianghu.
Don't worry about that. I have connections with them. They will help. I have something to ask of you too. I'll do anything. Please look into this military. Gue Orion might be wrong.
But we still need to be prepared.
Leave it to. I'll inspect every nook and cranny of Anhui. Military may have a different meaning.
So don't get caught up in the idea that you're searching for a large group of people. It may be referring to an explosive that can kill a bunch of people at once.
Poison arrows that rain down like a torrential downpour.
Or hidden weapons like that of the Tang clans that cover the sky, so keep all possibilities open.
Hoo-hoo, I didn't even consider that.
All right. As you wish. There's one more thing I need to ask of you, Patriarch.
I'm listening.
We need to look into Shi Manchu's lineage and connections in detail. His mother's side of the family as well as his wife's. The current patriarch of the Shiman clan is Shiman Ban, so if you send a message to him, I'm sure he'll help.
All right. How surprising. He's being polite, but he's basically giving me a command.
However, his commands are so clear and reasonable that I just have no choice but to agree.
But first, young master, is there a plan you have for yourself? I'm going to go meet them.
First, young master.
Namgung Hyung, I'm going first.
Last night, he should have spent more chi from the fight.
But he didn't even look tired when he was leaving. Was I nothing more than a burden to him? Namgung Hyung.
First, young master.
What were you thinking about?
You got so scared.
Did you see some pretty woman walking by?
Ha, as if.
Is he still shocked from last night?
He looks real bad.
Namgung Hyung.
Good work today.
Ahem. I didn't do anything. You should return and rest. Come back tomorrow at noon.
You should wash up and change your clothes too.
I'm fine.
I'll wait here.
I mean, I need to rest too. I'm just trying to be comfortable too.
So he prefers to talk in a roundabout manner.
Ha, then I'll get going. We greet the young leader.
Big brother. You're up early.
Yes, I just happened to be so. But where have you been?
Just went to get some fresh air.
Were you with the Heavenly Grand? I gotta go. Why won't anyone hear me out? Our sect prides itself on this tea. Please try it.
As expected of the Medicine King sect.
It smells good, and even when I only took a sip,
it felt like my chi had been recovered and my head cleared.
It's amazing. Bakley Clan Patriarch Bakley Chong. Ha, you're too nice. Not even.
I hate being insincere with my words.
Medicine King Sect Vice Sect Leader Yong Wawan. But I didn't expect you to come visit us so late without even a notice. The Heavenly Dragon Summit is ongoing right now. Did something happen there? It's rather embarrassing to talk about.
It's all because of my damn son. In this Heavenly Dragon Summit, there was an addition to the competition to weed out disguised individuals from amongst the crowd. The point was to be the first to point them out. Well, before they could even make the announcement, my son found all of the disguised individuals.
That's when the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son stepped in. How could he have found them without even knowing?
It's clear that the patriarch of the Bakley clan told him beforehand in order to take all the glory.
That's what he said. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master did? How could a child like him intervene when he's so new to the Jianghu? Doesn't he know his place? The problem is that other people joined in and agreed with him. People were divided in the end, and things escalated. How could I have stayed any longer in such a situation?
The Namgung Patriarch begged me to stay for the sake of his own image, but I had already made up my mind.
Oh, my. That's unbelievable. It's all because of me. It's because I'm lacking as a father. Don't say that about yourself. That should be enough to convince him. No, it's all because I'm not good enough. Now that you keep saying that, I do see what you mean. Did he really just say that? Son of a bitch. Vice Sect Leader. Did you not listen to me? I guess you might misunderstand since you weren't there.
Vice Sect Leader.
But
In order to prove my words, I'll need the Medicine King sect's help. Vice Sect Leader.
Did you not listen to me? I guess you might misunderstand since you weren't there.
Vice Sect Leader. But, in order to prove my words, I'll need the Medicine King sect's help.
What's wrong with my hand? I got a message from the Namgung clan this morning.
I heard that the Bakley clan is involved in some kind of shady scheme.
Is that correct?
You're
believing what the Namgung clan told you? I don't.
That's why I was just going to ignore the message.
So, how come?
But the writer of the message was the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive. He is the Medicine King sect's savior.
The Heavenly Grand Archive's first son is the savior of this sect?
No, how did he even know that the essential master of blood and I were working together in the first place?
And let's get one thing straight. Your little story about the first young master getting upset and causing a scene? That was so ridiculous, I almost burst into laughter. The first young master isn't that kind of person. You should try to be a better liar. External Affairs Pavilion Master, how are things looking outside?
Yes, I've taken down all of the Bakley clan members as you ordered.
Good work.
Send a message to the Namgung clan to notify them of the situation.
Get all the information you can during the transportation too.
This is the first young master's request. I permit the highest level of interrogation.
Yes, sir. Heavenly Grand Archive's first son.
What a creepy place.
What business does he have here? Could it be? Namgung Hyung, you can go back now. Sorry? I think the first son wants to meet them. I heard from father that the first son is trying to meet the enemies. Then I can't go back on my own. Please let me come with you.
If you were going to send me back, there was no reason to have me come all the way here with you.
Why are you telling me to go back? He might have needed me to know where this place was.
In case of his death and the worst case scenario.
I'll come with you. So I must stay with him. Get going. Right now. Are kids nowadays sensitive? Or is it just him?
I brought him along so I wouldn't be bored, but it'll be dangerous from here on out.
Why are you crying? What was he thinking that made him tear up? The sun's already gone down. Then it's time to send out my invitation. This should be enough for noise.
Tonight, something good might happen since the moonlight is helping.
Whoa, look over there. Isn't that a dragon? It's a dragon, right? Are there two? It's really loud, too. A dragon? I hope this will bring out the military. What are you talking about? How is that a dragon? I hope I'll be the first to see the military. Let's go home. Don't come out. Close all the windows. I heard that noise last night too. I just know something bad is going to happen. He's alone. Alone? Essential Master of Blood. Lady, what is he planning? Is he just fearless? Or is he that confident in his skills? Yes, the subordinates checked that he's just sitting alone in an abandoned restaurant.
We looked around the entire place, but there was no one else, nor were there any traps.
Ghost Master. The opponent is the Heavenly Grand Archive's genius. I don't know how much of a genius he really is. But what's certain is that he's a strategist, a tactician, on top of being a good politician. A few of my people have already fallen for his relaxed manner and smile. He also managed to maximize the help of those around him. But he's alone right now? He must be hiding something.
I don't know what it may be, but he wouldn't challenge us to a fight he knows he will lose.
Do you think he knows about the military? That's not possible. Ghost number 5 knows nothing about it. Insect merchant. What a relief. Insect merchant. I thought you were going to take the hard route.
Here, take this.
Thanks. Ghost number 2, ghost number 3, and ghost number 4. You 3 will have to do this.
Ghost number 4, try to see what his intentions are. If there is nothing special to him, take care of him immediately.
Understood. He is way too cunning. If you react too late, you might put yourself in danger. Use this to end him before he can try anything. I understand. You must not kill him.
Capture him and cut off his legs and arms. I do not wish to face him with his limbs still attached to him. The bastard who has done such a horrible thing to my eldest son.
Bring him to the place.
Cutting off his limbs will just be the start.
They looked around the place a couple of hours ago. They're later than I expected.
I guess they're taking a while to check for companions or traps and to report too.
More importantly, the question of why I am alone probably brought them a lot of confusion. It's likely that they decided to have the best come to fight me as a result. That's why I came alone. And I hope that the very best they send me is the military they were referring to. Otherwise, there is no future for the Heavenly Dragon Summit as well as the Namgung clan. They're here. There are 3 of them. I'm a bit late, huh, honey? Sorry for making you wait. What? I'm ghost number 4. I'm so glad to meet you. Shall we talk?
Why is my heart suddenly
beating so fast? This fragrance. Sorry for making you wait. What? I'm ghost number 4. I'm so glad to meet you. Shall we talk? Why is my heart suddenly beating so fast? This fragrance.
I assume the essential master of blood is busy.
It's a strange scent.
Warm and cozy but also seductive.
I've never smelled a scent like this before. Are you disappointed that it's me? Sorry, I volunteered to come because I was curious. But I think it was a good choice. You're much more handsome than I expected. Now that I can handle the 1,000 scent, I should be the one affecting others with sense, but I'm the one being affected right now. How strange. Is she not aware? I'll have to find out. You don't use any scent at all. Scent? Honey, did you think that I would use perfume just because I'm a woman? You're wrong.
The people of the Jianghu do not use perfumes.
We try to hide our scents in general. Ah, I see. Well, I already knew that. Then I guess it's not her bodily smell. If it's not from her, then where is it coming from? You're a bit dumber than I thought. I guess not all geniuses are perfect. Let's get to the main point.
I assume the essential master of blood has a message for me since you're here.
Am I correct? Yes. There is a message from Lady Lady doesn't want to fight you.
I guess she changed her mind after losing ghost number 5. The fact that you turned up alone was the deciding factor too. She's scared that there might be a huge trap awaiting her because of what happened to the Shiman clan.
Interesting. Is that all? Well, it's a shame, but yes. Is that where the scent is coming from? What is it? Ah, righty, forgot. Lady has a gift for you. I'm sure you'll like it. A gift from the essential master of blood. Here. Take it, honey. Is this the military?
If this is the military, then I assume it'll spread poison in a very wide range of.
The scent. Oh, no, my hand slipped. It was a gift. What should I do? What kind of insects? It wasn't a scent in the bottle. But insects? What's wrong, honey? Are you okay? I guess not. These insects. Just what? You didn't even notice them because of how small and fast they are, right? For half a day, the areas where you were bitten will be paralyzed. How do you feel right now? You're being bitten all over. So why did you come here alone? Well, I guess nothing would have changed even if you came with others. Honey, I'll tell you what will happen to you. Your limbs will be cut off. That's what Lady ordered me to do. To bring just your torso. You'll live long after that too. I assume she'll torture you. Let me ask you one thing. I've never heard of such things as wind heat bugs. Where did they come from? And how did you get access to them? You're trying to learn things right now? There's someone on our side who is very knowledgeable when it comes to bugs. He said that poison yang beetles put out a scent that lure in wind heat bugs to try and eat them. This scent pulls in wind heat bugs no matter how far they are. He see. I understand now why that scent made my heart race so fast and my head so clear. It was all because the wind heat bugs are prey to the poison yang beetle. Just being bitten is making the three evils' energy implode. If I absorb all of the wind heat bugs that they have. Honey, why are you smiling? Did you give up? Ghost number 4. Yeah. You must be happy. Your limbs are fine. Oh, no, were you worried about that, honey? I thought you were fine because you weren't reacting at all. Hey, don't worry. I'll make sure it doesn't hurt. How would you do that? I don't know. Maybe if I cut them efficiently? You're making that promise when you don't even know how. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Then I'll show you. Does it hurt? Smile again. What? I can't move my sword. I've never seen or heard of this kind of skill. Another attack at the perfect time. Since I've put the 1,000 scent on him just earlier. He will become my bird and fly back to his nest. I'll have to give him some space so that he can fly away. You annoying little bastard. Had ghost number 2 not attacked him right then, I would be. Fighting him right now is an act of suicide. I need to get out of here as soon as possible. Ghost number 3. Kill me. I don't have the time to grant your wish. Why don't the wind heat bugs work on him? And what was that transparent chi barrier? I need to get out of here to get to where the essential master of blood is. I'll throw out whatever weighs me down. I need to be as fast as possible. At least I don't feel his presence. Has he gone back to kill ghost number 3? I really hope so. Kyo? Seems like the bird is moving. He'll lead me to the essential master of blood and the military. Bird? Ghost number 3. That was a complete misjudgment of the situation. He wasn't someone we could fight. I need to get going as soon as my inner energy is recovered. What are you doing? Oh. He got scared so bad, it messed with his chi. When did he get here? Or was he here all along and I just didn't notice? If I couldn't even get away from him, then what was the point of running away like crazy from him earlier? He looks rather dejected. I can relate to that. I thought he was going to lead me to the essential master of blood, but he's sitting here meditating instead. I would have gotten to his pressure points if I knew this. Are you trying to protect the essential master of blood? No, not at all. He's not trying to protect the essential master of blood? Then why is he here? Before that, I'll tell you the truth. So promise me this. To kill me. Without pain.
The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master, who stands before me, is a man who plans to sweep the entire Bloodine Valley with his own 2 hands.
All right. That means that he's not only very strong,
but that he doesn't want others to face danger, so he's taking care of this on his own.
The drive of a person trying to protect someone.
I know that with people like him, you can't wish for a merciful death.
I'm sure what I'm about to say now will anger him.
If so, all I'm afraid of is that I won't die a quick death.
The essential blood. So, Lady already left for the Namgung clan. We were supposed to capture you, then head there too. What's the time difference? About an hour. No, more than that. We were pretty late. They'll probably arrive in a bit. Even if I try my best, it'll take more than an hour to get back.
On the other hand, it will take so little time for the wind heat bugs to take over the Heavenly Dragon Summit.
If I'm late. Kept his promise. A few hours earlier, Namgung clan. I'll ask you one more time. Bakley Chong, what is the Bloodine Valley's military? Please. No more. I already said that I don't know. If I knew, why wouldn't I have said it by now? How am I supposed to confess something I myself do not know? Are really going again? It's been an hour. He keeps saying that he doesn't know.
The Heavenly Grand Archive's first son set everything up for me, and I can't even do my share.
How embarrassing. Why have you come back alone? He has finished preparations to meet the enemy. Unparalleled sword, cut off each finger from now on. All right. You're rather determined. It's true that I'm on their side. But that's not what I'm denying. They did not tell me about the military. Why would I hide it when I'm in this state? If I knew, I would tell you. At least to protect my family. Bakley Chong, who are you trying to convince? Let me begin again. Tell me what kind of form the military. My lord. My lord cook. What? I can't move. This is. Hoo. Ha ha.
If these bugs are down here in the underground,
that means the outside is already.
The military was referring to bugs.
Strange. Very strange. You are. Ghost Master, those bugs are? Wind heat bugs. All right. Now I can move again. Namgung hack. It's now time for you to get a taste of what you put me through. Patriarch Bakley, the Namgung Patriarch's life is not yours. What do you mean? Patriarch, do you know when a person feels the most pain? If you don't, then you will find out today. Tonight. A banquet of blood will be held. Dying isn't a big deal. Kill me. Kill. Essential Master of Blood. This is a very touching scene. Patriarch, I feel like I'm dreaming as well. Baekli Chong, how can you be so cruel and evil? I never thought of you to be less than a beast. Baekli Chong, even if you survive today, you won't be able to escape heaven's punishment. Because of you, the entire Baekli clan will roll in shame for eternity. Aren't you ashamed? Essential Master, I have high expectations for this banquet. Could you tell me how it'll progress? Of course. I intend on bestowing a great gift to them all. A gift? What do you mean? A life's final moments should be meaningful and unforgettable. Money and treasure mean nothing to them right now. So I thought about it. What could be a meaningful gift for them? Then I had an idea. A memory as a gift right before their death. The worst kind of sadness for them to take to the afterlife. A misery so great, it'll last even after their deaths. It'll be an eternal gift. Isn't that so valuable? Their child will suffer as their appendages are cut off, unable to die. They'll struggle and scream. I'm sure they'll crawl and writhe. Then we'll slice them all over. Just enough to not kill them. The parents watching will go insane. The child will watch their parents watch them. I'm sure it'll also drive them insane. But neither party will be able to do anything. Utterly helpless. With no choice but to watch. The father will watch on as his daughter dies. The mother will watch on as her son dies. When an older senior brother watches his junior brother cry in a mess of blood. This night will be more beautiful than anything we've seen before. This beautiful memory will be unforgettable, even in the afterlife. Patriarch, isn't it a meaningful gift? Ha ha. That's true. It's great. Ho-hoo, then now. You're having fun all on your own, huh? Crazy ass bitch. You're having fun all on your own, huh? Crazy ass bitch. Is laughing all that you can do? You don't have much long left either. What do you mean, child? Because you'll all be done with once the Heaven's Master Squad leader gets here. The Heaven's Master Squad leader? Yes, the Heaven's Master Squad leader. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. Why do you think that? I just have my reasons. An old disgusting lady like you doesn't deserve to know. The Baekwa manners Myo Bing Bing? You've got more backbone than the others. I like that. So I'll tell you. Yes, you're right. The first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive is headed this way. He's on his way? But it'll take some time. He doesn't have his legs anymore. Ah. Oh, I forgot. He doesn't have his arms either. But the rest of him is fine, so don't worry. And once he's here, I'll rip your limbs off one by one while he watches. I know Hyung didn't show us the full extent of his martial arts skills. But even then, how could he have withstood the invisible bugs? Even the great senior brother, the patriarchs, and the higher-ups of the Heavenly Dragon were helpless against the bugs. Leader. Even if the time we spent together was short, we went through so much together. If I'm faced with him looking like that. First young master. I still had so much I wanted to talk about. And learn from him. But he's no longer. How unexpected. He must have been a rather good person. I'm so proud of myself. You're so much sadder because of the news. But everyone, it's not the time to be worrying about someone else right now. Now, let's begin the banquet. Father. What are you doing? No, no. Soy. The people of the Jianghu like to talk about which clan is the strongest. Stop this right now. Father. Many people have the opinion that it's the Namgung clan. And since we're at the Namgung clan right now, I had no difficulty choosing my first gift. Then, I introduce to you all Namgung Soy. Let me make an offer. It doesn't matter who it is.
If you want to slay the pretty little Namgung Soy yourself, I will spare your family.
Not just family. If someone from the beggar sect wants to kill her, then I will spare everyone from the beggar sect.
If someone from the Murim Alliance wants to, then I'll spare the Murim Alliance.
How generous am I? How can you be so cruel? You shouldn't even call yourselves human. Right, this is an impossible offer.
No one, not even a beast, would take her up on her offer.
I'll do it. Father? Sama clan's patriarch Sama Yu. Your promise is absolute, right? Sama patriarch. What? What are you saying right now? Sama patriarch, don't worry. The Bakley patriarch right here is proof. We'll be one from now on. Sama patriarch. I welcome you. The dead do not talk.
Only the living has the privilege of glory.
Before that. Essential Master. Why my son? Father. Father.
Rest assured. I'll let him go once you get the blood on your hands.
Essential Master.
You're worrying for no reason.
Sama Patriarch, keep this in mind. Trust becomes greater when there is more certainty.
I guess there is no other courageous hero here. Now, let us watch as each family's child bleeds out and screams.
Sama Patriarch? I'll start with the right arm. Sama Patriarch. No. Start with the wrist, then the elbow. Piece by piece. All right. Soy. Resent me. She's right. The last moments of a person's life is special. I'm okay, father, mother. I won't be forgotten. If I were to be reborn, let's make sure no one I love is sad. I would like to be your daughter again. What is this noise? Is something coming? It's getting louder. Essential Master. You might be dizzy for a second. What are you all doing? Shoot him. He was alive. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. Are you all right? Yes, I'm okay now. Seems like the Sama Patriarch has betrayed us. That's unexpected. I'm at least glad that everyone is okay. Everyone looks like they're in shock. They must be wondering if what they're seeing is real. Essential Master of Blood, was it amusing to you? Heavenly Grand Archive. How are you here? Hyung. Hyung, it's you, right? You're here. I knew you'd come. I believed in you. I told you so. I told you the Heaven's Master Squad leader will come. First young master. Why are they crying if they knew I'd come? At least they're appreciative. Essential Master, I do have to admit that it was my mistake. What are you talking about? I should have figured out your existence back when I took care of Shimanchu and ended things. It wasn't like me. That was a mistake on my part. Heavenly Grand Archive. You arrogant little. But I can't rashly step in now. I left the wind heat bugs with ghost number 4, so for him to be here with all of his limbs attached. Was ghost number 4 killed before she could even take out the wind heat bugs? Or did the bugs not work on him? I want to make certain whether he knows about the wind heat bugs or not. But if even the wind heat bugs don't work on someone of his caliber, it's obvious what she's thinking. Let me ask you one thing. Is this military a poison? What kind of poison is it? He doesn't know about the wind heat bugs. Yes. Ghost number 4 was just defeated before she could do anything. Captain. It's not poison. It's some weird bug that paralyzes the body. There are thousands of them. Even you can't fend them off. Run. Silly guys. What do they think will happen if I get away from here now? They're the ones who'll end up dead if I run away. Just wait a while longer. Is the scent coming from that jar? The scent of the bugs filling this place is making me excited. Essential Master, things are working out well. Let's take the easy route. Hurry! If I could absorb the thousands of wind heat bugs in that jar. Ha ha! Essential Master, your military was just some silly little bugs. You're just as terrible as Shiman Chu. Alright, let's see if you can keep up that confidence. Insect Merchant. You must run right now. I'll show you. The 3 evils and the 1,000 cent is. I now understand why he could so confidently signal his presence. And why he was alone at that place. Essential Master, I think I have reasons to be confident. Our leader is the best. You're the best. First Young Master. What? First Young Master. All of my wind heat bugs. What's this smell? Whoa, it smells really good. I can move my body now. If you can move, then everyone, to the great training hall. Hurry! Is the scent coming from him? Father! Mother! Mother, are you all right? Had the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son not been invited, what would have happened? We would never have known that there was someone infiltrating the place. We would have had no escape from this situation. Eliminate the Essential Master of Blood and her allies. Lady, please get out of here. Essential Master of Blood. You were so confident just until now. Are you trying to run away? Hoo. Heavenly Grand Archive. Even if I have to die, I will make sure to take you with me. He caught my needles. All 12 of them. You only went for my body. They were easy to catch. Why don't you also try catching them? That's taken care of. Namgong Hak took care of Sama Patriarch. Of course. He tried to kill Soy. Where do you think you're going? What? He really is the branch manager of the Murim Alliance. You little insect. Did you think you could wriggle your way out of this like an insect? Yeah. We'll need at least one of them alive in order to find out more about the Bloodine Valley and the Snake of the Yellow River. Heavenly Grand Archive's first Young Master. I'm sure everyone is shocked and tired right now. But once the traces of blood are erased and the sun is back up, they will all be able to think of this as a nightmare. I am also thankful. When the sun rose, I had a meeting with the 7 clans to discuss what to do. The Bakley clan decided to go into a generational purge. To look for any who might be cooperating with the Snake of the Yellow River. The Sama clan decided to place the responsibility on the Patriarch alone. A new Patriarch will be put in his stead under the management of the Murim Alliance and the 7 clans. I think we need to pay attention to the fact that this incident occurred only half a year after Hugong's death.
This may just be the beginning, so we need to focus on finding the cooperators of the Snake of the Yellow River.
That's right.
Not only that, we need to strengthen our bond to make sure something like this doesn't happen again.
Half a year. I remember what my father said to me before.
The Jianghu you rule over is peaceful. He said that the reason for that was because of Hugong.
But it seems we're entering a new era of the Jianghu.
The Jianghu without Hugong. The next night, I had dinner with the young martial artists of the clans. Answered whatever questions they had, and accepted their words of gratitude.
May I pour you a drink?
An Hyung.
Of course. Seems like you finally learned how to pour wine.
Ha ha.
Please forget that day. Now, I can't be the only one. Let me pour you a drink too.
Thank you. Pour me a drink too, first young master.
Me too. Byum Hyung, will you take one from me too?
Don't worry.
I'll get to you all. Why don't you take some as well?
Thank you.
Do you perhaps know about the mystical bile herb and what the hexacrest viper feeds on?
Must know something. I knew you'd know something.
No, I don't.
How would I know something that even you don't? I just thought it was amusing that even you don't know some things.
Thank you for requesting help from me.
I'll look into it so that I can be of help.
Don't just be fancy with your words. You need to find out. Why don't you accept a drink too?
Oh my, oh my.
I'd also like that, but
I'd like to go on a stroll with you later too.
Then could I ask for a tour of the residence that I didn't get last time?
What is this?
I guess it must be true that the Namgung clan wants you as their son-in-law.
Oh my.
These rascals. I heard you weren't going to come originally.
I was essentially dragged here.
You were pretty bold for someone who was dragged here.
It's because I'm a man.
I thought I should be bold since I'm being dragged away anyway.
I just wondered why you did so much. I guess she's asking why I did so much for the sake of these people despite not even wanting to participate in the Heavenly Dragon Summit.
I never thought about that.
I just did what I should.
But I should still answer. It was written in a book I read.
Anyway, aren't you tired?
Not at all.
Even though last time, she said she was.
Hoo.
Right.
I had another question for you. Who was the girl that gave you a tour the first time around?
A cute and lovely girl.
But I'm sure she's forgotten about me.
Already?
Aren't you sad?
It's fine.
Because I remember.
Thank you.
I came say that.
I'm serious.
Thank you so much.
I won't forget.
Ever.
I'm also grateful that you're okay.
And it's okay if you forget.
Actually, I'd rather that you forget.
The next morning, we left the Namgung clan.
The energy of the wind heat bugs has harmonized with the three evils.
I now exceed the 4 tones.
It hasn't even been a month since I achieved the 3 evils. I've reached this realm much earlier than I did in my past life. It was such an unexpected fortune. I'm almost grateful to the simple spirit. I am now capable of more martial arts.
Deep ring.
Hinge. I'm still unable to use Joy Elevation Needle. I used Deep Ring once against Ghost Number 4's gang.
I guess I can only maintain 2 right now.
I'll be able to use 3 once I use the Primordial Spirit Orb.
As for Hinge.
Oh.
The basic hinge could stop movement. But now, the 3 evils are twisting themselves into a thread.
If I add the body adjustment technique on top of this.
Amazing.
I could use stealth techniques to time it too.
I still can't do sword refinement. I guess that makes sense since it hasn't even been half a year. Time is an important factor, so let's be patient.
For now, I'll look for things to enrich the Hexa crest viper and the mystical vile herb. The poison yang beetle grew a lot from the wind heat bugs. I'm sure the three evils will grow lots once I find enrichment for the two. Hoo. I'll be far beyond the 5th star realm once I do that.
It's noon.
Cry, bird.
Are you meditating or something? Should I rename you as Muty?
It's lunchtime, but the Heaven's Master Squad guys are all quee.
Listen closely, newbie.
The Heaven's Master Squad must not laugh in the eyes of the public so that people will ask who we are.
That's when we'll all show up. Did you ask who we are? We are the Heavens. Master. Squad. One word by one. For emphasis. Sorry, but as the newbie, you don't have a line. You can just pop out at the end. What the hell? What if we need to introduce ourselves where there is no hiding spot? Heaven's Master Squad newbie Namgongyun. Just shut up and ignore people.
Ah, of course. I was worried because he so spontaneously said that he wanted to join the Heaven's Master Squad, but he's adjusting pretty quickly.
I'd like to join and learn lots from you.
Well, I'm sure it'll help him learn and loosen him up a bit at the same time.
This way, please. Doesn't look like there's anyone worth noting. What is he so surprised for? Let's have something Muty. Is it because of the bird? Excuse me. This man is. I'm young Rio.
He had been staring at the bird ever since we got here.
If you're here for the bird, we're not selling it. Surprising. You knew what I was here for right away. Why don't we negotiate? Name your price.
I'll try my best to match it. He holds deep meaning in our hearts.
We cannot put a monetary value on him. Oh. So he has meaning. That's a shame. But still, why don't we at least get to know each other? Where are you from? I'm nothing more than a nameless scholar. I'm sure we'll meet again if fate allows for it. All right. Sir. Hold on. I was wondering what kind of bird that was for you to want it so badly. It's called a yellow hue bird. It's very valuable. You were curious about that? Birdwatching is my hobby. That little bird is worth that much? I'd like to stop you if you're desiring the bird.
The young man sitting next to the scholar is a son of the Namgung clan.
A scholar who has a son of the Namgung clan as his subordinate?
I can't even imagine how great of a person the scholar must be.
Think wisely. Hoo. He's got quite the eye. He even recognized the Namgung clan symbol.
But I don't care about the Namgung clan or some nameless scholar.
There is treasure to be had. What are you smiling for?
You should smile too, there's a treasure awaiting us.
Sect leader. Have you heard? Perhaps of the yellow hue bird? Sect leader, have you perhaps heard of the yellow hue bird? The yellow hue bird? Where? No. Where did you see it? Who had it? Hurry up and answer me. Ah, so you do know about it. So what happened is, the Namgung clan, the beggar sect, along with a girl and a scholar. And the scholar is their leader? What a funny dynamic. Let's approach this in a traditional way. Are you tracking them? Of course. All right. Get all the pavilion masters together. Let's rob them dry. We've gotten a grasp of their personalities in the last 2 days.
When we were yelling at the restaurant owner, demanding compensation, the young scholar came and offered to pay.
He must be rich.
A rich man who is also good and can't just sit idly when watching an unfair situation.
I assume they'll arrive in the city tomorrow evening?
Yes. Unless they don't go through the mountains, their horses will need to rest, so I'm sure they'll stop by. We'll proceed with our plans in the 10,000 Houses Inn, the biggest inn in the area. We need to make sure that all the other inns are completely filled, so we'll need about 600 people. The more, the merrier. Ho-hoo. Plan name. Cheros within the flames. Set fire to the 10,000 Houses Inn and create chaos. Since they're so good-willed people, I'm sure they won't just watch it happen. They'll do their best to save the people from the fires. I'm sure they'll be very distracted. That's when we'll take the yellow hue bird. But sect leader, it would be a waste to burn down the 10,000 Houses Inn. We're funding that inn. It's a yellow hue bird. We can build hundreds, even thousands, of inns like the 10,000 Houses Inn. But they're just going around with that bird for everyone to see. Are you sure it's the same bird? I already checked with my own 2 eyes. Its eye color is strange, but I'm sure it's the yellow hue bird. Have you ever seen a yellow hue bird before? Yes. I saw one before when I was invited to visit the Tang clan. What a funny bastard. Seol Pyo, you haven't changed. I'm sure the first time we met was. You don't look like you believe me. I was a high-class person back then. You get that. I went to see the yellow hue bird. I met Hugong. I even shook his hand. I didn't even wash my hands for a good while after that. That's the kind of person I am. Yeah. When you were trying to scam the Sichuan Tang clan. I don't think we need to listen in any longer. What will you do about them? They said they'll burn down an inn that belongs to them. I'm not gonna do anything about that. Ah, that's right. Let's go somewhere else. Should we play a game? What? Who is this young sheep who is yet to be sullied by the dirt of gambling? This is. Welcome. An idiot. Is that all? Yeah. If you want to bet more money, you can go over there. Are you playing with dice here? Welcome. You seem to be very skilled. Don't think you can do the same here. What do you mean? Ha ha. Gambling is a game of the mind. A person should know to be humble. You don't seem to know who I am. Just the first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive and the leader of the Heaven's Master Squad who's come to flip over the gambling scene in the House sect, no? You talk as if you're some great person. The undefeated god of gambling. You aha. So you're saying you can win multiple times in a row like you did with the shell game? You don't think I can? You must hurry to the gambling hall right now. We're about to lose 100,000 gold niang. 100,000 gold niang. What are you talking about? They bet 100,000 niang in their lives for 10 rounds of the dice game. Anyway, you gotta get there right now. We might not be able to turn things back if we're late. We're already about to lose money because of the plan. We can't lose 100,000 right now. Let's go. I'll kill if I have to. He won again. How many times does that make it now? Lock the doors. The poison eye beauty, will not make it long. I won't even ask what kind of tricks you used. I'll give you 100 gold niang right now, so leave quietly. Poison eye? Both of your eyes are fine. The beauty part is really bold. I forgot. Ho-hoo. You're so funny. Funny? You're talking to me so casually? How rude. Jean Cho. Jean Cho. Use manner lessons. Open the doors. Here is 60,000 gold niang. Please have mercy. Poison eye beauty. Yes?
Yes. I'm staying at the King Inn. Tell them that. So he took 60,000 niang? Yes. Please spare my life. Poison Eye, aren't you supposed to say that you deserve to die in situations like this? But I want to live. Yeah. Live 1,000 years then. He was just someone you couldn't win against. Thank you. But. You know about him? No. Huh? There's someone the great sect leader of the house sect doesn't know about? But I feel like he knows me. I thought I was the one watching him, but really, he's the one watching us. House sect leader Seol Pyo. I first saw him at the Sichuan Tang clan. Who gone? What should I do with him? Kill him? Spare him? You never used to even ask when there was someone to kill. Now you're asking me if you should spare him? What made you want to spare him? Ha ha. It's not that. I asked him for a reason for me to spare him, and he had quite the impressive response. He said he swore to himself that he would build care facilities for abandoned children in every province and region when he becomes the house sect leader. And that's why he has to earn lots of money. What a psycho. However, I also liked his response, so I tried to talk to him. I realized that he was a better guy than I expected. He must have also liked that I acknowledged him, because he talked about all kinds of stuff. I ended up finding all about the house sect system, management methods, their holy relic, as well as all of their secrets. It's been about a decade since then. It doesn't seem like he's changed at all, but I guess this is fate in a way. Please try it. It has a nice scent. They say one man's trash is another's treasure. I'm sure it'll come in handy one day if I make a friend out of the house sect. It's not poisoned, is it? Ha, what reason do I have to poison you? You knew that I was after the yellow hue bird. That's why you dried out the gambling hall. You have reason to hate me. I don't. I went to the gambling hall to request to meet you. It'd be rather funny if I went to the person trying to steal from me and pleaded him not to steal. So what is it that you want? For me to give up on the yellow hue bird? Yes. I don't gain anything just because you give up on this, but you will gain a lot. I don't know what you mean by that. First, I will give you the 60,000 gold niang back. Ha! That was originally our money anyway. Second, I'll also give you the 10,000 houses in. The 10,000 houses in? That's also ours, so what do you? But sect leader, it would be a waste to burn down the 10,000 houses in. Ha ha. You really are a genius, as they say. And you really were watching us all this time. It's too early to be surprised. Third, I intend on saving your life once. I'm confused. Is someone after me? Am I gonna die? Why don't I know about that? Who is after me? I don't like when others put their hands on my things. Normally, I kill them. Ha! But you'll let me live? You think you can kill me? It's as easy as breathing. Especially when we're this close. I don't like when others put their hands on my things. Normally, I kill them. Ha! But you'll let me live? You think you can kill me? It's as easy as breathing. Especially when we're this close. Leader. House sect leader. House sect leader, why don't you get up now? What? Just happened? House sect leader, since I stopped at just knocking you out. I did save your life, okay? That's how it is. I see, haha. So that's how easy it is for him. I still have 2 more things to give you. Will you hear me out? I'm honestly a bit afraid now. But yes. What was that? I didn't drink the tea, so it can't have been poison. I didn't see him move at all either. I was wary of his movements, yet he was able to do that to me? There are 2 more conditions left. Who knows what he'll try? Don't glare at me like that, please. I'm just giving you gifts. This is the 4th one. He definitely had nothing in his hands just now. The drinking game dice. The house sect's divine artifact and the house sect leader's Seolpyo's treasure. It's not something people talk about like the Shaolin's green jade rui or the beggar sect's Buddha staff. Only a very few people know about this, so how does he? Of course, even if he did search me while I was passed out. If he took this specifically, that must mean he knows about this dice. But how does he know about it? And how much does he know? Do you perhaps know how to use it? Hugong, this by itself isn't a divine artifact. In order for it to truly shine, you must be able to recreate the sound of a bell using this. How to use it? It must have a hidden meaning then. Does it perhaps turn into a blade or some other weapon when pressed on the right spot? Phew. Of course, he doesn't know about it. Well, somebody can't tell you the details. Anyway. I can take it then? It was originally mine anyway. Of course. I get what he's trying to say now. The 60,000 gold niang. The 10,000 houses in my life. The house sect's divine artifact, the drinking game dice. If you try to take anything of mine, I will take everything from the house sect. That's what he's trying to say. I guess the Shiman clan didn't fall for no reason. I'm sure they were thoroughly wrecked. Ski feel bad for them. They shouldn't have even tried. I'm sure many guys tried to challenge him like we did and really met the consequences. Why didn't I notice? A direct bloodline of the Namgung clan was following him around as if to serve him. And 2 disciples of the beggar sect's leader were with him. I guess I really had tunnel vision for the yellow hue bird. I'm sorry. I was very wrong for all that I've done. It's late, but please forgive me. There's one more thing. Ah, right. Can you keep that one to yourself? It's been a bit hard on my heart. I'm serious. I'm feeling real weak right now. Don't worry. The last gift isn't much. I'll give you a chance to become an ally of the Heavenly Grand Archive. An ally? Not an enemy? Are you disappointed that it's nothing? No. It's a lot more than nothing. I like this gift the most. Alright, then. Since it's late, let's meet again tomorrow. We're meeting again. Tomorrow? Since we won't have any fire to enjoy, I'll show you something else that's entertaining instead. There come the heroes. Alright, they're going to the 10,000 houses in as planned. Ha! Hold on. That person getting off is. You bastards. We're friends with the Heavenly Grand Archive now. So stop staring and come greet us. I'm treating you all today. Eat as much as you want today. I got a whole 60,000 gold niang yesterday. By the way, I'm not crying right now. This is all sweat. You expect us to believe that right now? I can look past the gambling and the martial arts skill. Sure, he's just a new rising star of the Jianghu. But how does he know about the dice? I'm telling you, it had me so shocked, my heart was hurting. Did you not ask how he knows about it? No, I was too scared. What? You should have asked anyway. What did you do with him while you were on the carriage all this time? You guys just don't get it. He's just way too scary. The way he just stares at me with a faint smile. It's like some old man is watching me. You're old yourself. And he's so much younger than you. Then why's the Namgung clan's oldest son with him? I don't know. He won't talk. Then what do you know? We cannot just look past this. What? The opponent already knows about our treasure. We'll check for ourselves to see just what kind of man he is. Hey, hey! Don't try anything. You might actually die. Sir Namgung, we would like to talk.
About the gambling hall yesterday.
How did you know where it was?
He just went in, so I thought it must be the house sect's gambling hall.
What kind of logic is that? Are you really the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master's subordinate? Or is there some other hidden meaning? I am his subordinate.
I'm trying to learn from him.
Are his martial arts that amazing? How are they compared to yours? I'm far below him. He's the former Heavenly Dragon Summit's winner, but he's saying he's far below the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son? Then, something must have happened at this last Heavenly Dragon Summit. I'm curious. Please tell me about it.
If you didn't hear anything from him, then I also have nothing to tell you. I wouldn't say something that the leader didn't. You will naturally learn about it when the time comes. But at least tell me the gist of things.
Well, if anything happens to the leader,
no matter who it may be, the perpetrator will then be an enemy of the Namgung clan, the Moyong clan, as well as several other families.
That's all you need to know. Oh. So that's how influential he is. Then I see why you had that kind of reaction. So you won't listen to me. But when you listen to the son of the Namgung clan, you believe him? He'll fly okay, right? I'm sure it's all an act. Does the house sect ever think? They're still better than the beggar sect. What a nice day. Are you looking down on us? What has the house sect done better than us? You guys don't have money. You guys are all broke as hell. I felt quite the intense glare. I'm so sad. I'm the best at making a bunch of broke bastards shut up. Can't. He already got caught acting, but he's going to keep it up anyway? I'm worried that he'll fly way too well. Really? Did you know that this bird is a very unique bird? I did notice that its eyes are blue unlike the others. You have to cheer up. Strength. Speed. Noise. You know everything, huh? Then try flying. Whoa! Wait! You're tied to a rope, so you shouldn't fly too high. You idiots! I'm not mute. I'm a cardinal. He's talking. I'm a cardinal. He's talking. Blue eyes and also talks. Seems like it's a mix between a yellow hue bird and a talking cardinal. So it's been acting all this time for this moment? That's amazing. You can fly well and you're smart. You didn't speak all this time to surprise us. Idiot. You think this is good? Can't you see how prideful it is? It's never gonna come back to us. Ha ha. You're worried for no reason. We're basically brothers. We love each other. Ah, is that so? Then why don't you tell him to come to you? Come here, birdie. Rest a bit before flying again. Come to me. Now, hurry and come to my arms. Shut up, you beggar piece of shit. Hey. Stop playing around and come to your brother. Why don't you come to me? Ah, wait, everyone. Bitch slap. You've got some balls. How could you even think of flying in my territory? I'm the strongest all around. I could catch it. But it's really high up, and since it's so fast, I might end up hurting it. Well, I guess I have no choice. House sect leader, I don't know if that was entertaining for you. Aren't you gonna catch him? Ha, that was amazing. Best thing I've ever seen. But are you really gonna let it go? Isn't it a shame? It seems like it has another owner. I think it's okay to let it go. Then, since I've shown you what I've promised, I'll see you again. Ha? Are you really leaving? Birdie. It smells so good. It's the same scent from that night. I decided after waking up to this smell. I decided that you're my new owner. Apart from all that, how can you play such a mean prank? Cutting off the rope and flying away like that. It makes me so mad as your older brother. Stupid Xiao Xingye. You don't know anything. What? Are you out of your mind? The rope will never break. Master's rope is so strong. It's always connected to me. Oh? It recognizes the scent I connected to it? I guess it really is a mythical creature after all. You said new owner. Does that mean you had a former owner? What happened to him? Former owner? My former owner died. After his death, I flew around the cave of the remote mountain valley we resided in. Then I met an enemy. It wasn't even 80 years old yet. It kept provoking me. So I killed it. But I got so unlucky. I got caught in its web. So I kept crying out for help. Then I got caught. I pretended that I can't speak. Then I ended up here. First young master. What is it? Are you sure we're headed toward the Heavenly Grand Archive? There's a cliff ahead of us. Oh, well. That's okay. So what if there's a cliff? The Heaven's Master Squad is together in life and death. Hey, newbie. Accept your fate. Become resolute, newbie Namgung. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, child. But hang, how is the Namgung clan's oldest son your subordinate? I'm very curious about the bird. That must be a yellow hue bird. What happened on your journey? Tell me. Many things happened. I'll tell you once we're inside. Yes. You must be tired from the long trip. Let's head inside. Leader. What is it? Let's go inside. I intend on leaving the Heaven's Master Squad for a bit to go into training. I am grateful for the time we spent together. It was fun. I'm sure it's because she was faced with her limits. On that night at the Namgung clan. You're leaving? You're already strong though. How much stronger are you going to get? General strategist position mine? I learned a lot from you. That'll always be my position. See you again. Yes. See you again. Master. Are you finally playing with me? I'm so happy. But why are we outside? Nothing much. I just wanted to get to know you better. Yes. I'm curious about you too. Go ahead. I'm ready to listen. Sit still before I do something to make sure you're still. Sit in front of me, not on my shoulder. All right. You know that we are connected, yes? Then do you know where the connection cuts off? Yes. Once I'm out of range, it'll be disconnected. And once I'm back in range, it'll be connected again. I can see it. Isn't that impressive? I'm more impressive. Since we both know the range, let's have that be our signal. If you go in and out of the border 7 times, that means you're calling for me. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. This is fun. 5 times and 10 times will mean. What else can you do well? Tell me something I don't know. I'm good at fighting. I told you one killed that spider. And I'm also good at fighting. Remember how I slapped that hawk? You won't be safe if you keep being unserious. I can see and hear far. All right. Let's see how good your sight and hearing are. Fly up. He's gone more than a kilometer away. The connection's been cut. Hohu, he remembers the signal well, it seems. Then let's test his sight and hearing. If you can hear me, try to guess what I'm doing right now. Ant. Ant. You dug into the dirt and grabbed an ant. Oh ho! He can see this ant from more than a kilometer away? That's more than expected. 8. He really is a mythical creature. He just happens to be a bit annoying. Is that all you can do? If so, you better be prepared. Fluke. I can also camouflage myself. Camouflage. Camouflage. Oh, I thought it was because of his hubris that his feather color was so noticeable. 8. If he can do this, then he basically has no weaknesses. I can also copy voices. Leader, let's go eat first. I'm gonna die at this rate. Ha! Please. You have a lot of talents. I feel like I've earned a skilled subordinate. But I'm sure there are limits to such skills. Leader. Leader. Something terrible happened. I can't find Bertie. He was next to me when I went to bed. I woke up, and he was gone. What could have happened? Did he leave me? That's impossible. Look harder. The Heavenly Grand Archive isn't a place you can enter and exit at will. Why aren't you worried at all? Help me look. I have work to do. You're so mean. Leader. I found Bertie. Bertie was playing hide and seek. Did you know how he was hiding? He changed his feather colors. Isn't that cool? Isn't it? Bertie, I'll hide this time. I'm good at hiding. You better look really hard. Stupid Xiao Xingye. Master, it was a very hard day. Do I really need to try this hard? It's a good thing to improve. Good work today. You held your camouflage as long as you could, so I'm sure you can do even longer next time. I have to do this again. Is your goal also to become Hugong? Hugong. Yes. My former owner's goal was to surpass Hugong. Although it was funny for me because it looked like he was underestimating Gung because he's a fatty fat. Who? Fat. Ha? Master? What's wrong? You still don't get it after spending all that time with me, huh? What? I am Hugong. I am Hugong. As if. You're so funny sometimes. Anyway. You need to hone your skills a lot more in order to survive in the Jianghu. I'll tell you how dangerous the Jianghu can be, so let's go outside once you're re-energized. Now, I'm going to throw a dagger, so fly to a point where you think you'd be safe. But you are not allowed to move from that spot. A dagger? I'm in the sky. That thing's not gonna be dangerous. I'll throw it on the count of 3. 1. He worries a lot. Telling me not to move. 2. A dagger like that is going to look really slow from the height I'm at right now. I'm sure I'll be able to dodge it with my eyes closed. You're suddenly quiet. You're shaking too. Are you cold? I should be obedient. I'll stop fooling around so much too. Yes. A drum beat of 5 times. That's a warning for danger. Hang. What is it, Umong? Some evil guys appeared. They said they're a part of the Heavens Master Squad and that they're here to meet you. The Heavens Master Squad? Who did they say they are? The double stars of Mount Wushan. They called themselves heroes, but they are definitely not heroes. I don't know how they knew about the Heaven's Master Squad and why they're trying to invade. But I'm losing my mind over it. They're my subordinates. Sorry? We're a bit late. How have you been? I've been well. But things must not have gone as planned, considering you're the only ones here. Yes, well. Zhu Yang was taken hostage. What? Birdie, did you forget about me? The vice master of the Endless Assassin Squad had been running from the Extermination Squad. But the Carefree sect suddenly tried to mediate the issue. I assume he must have contacted them for help. Now. That's enough, don't you think? Why don't you stop with the murder attempts at the Endless Assassin Squad? I can't. I need all the heads of the Endless Assassin Squad members rolling on the ground in order for my friend to have a nice, deep sleep. But for the Carefree sect to suddenly side with the Endless Assassin Squad. You must have received quite a bit of money. I don't know what you're talking about. We just do not want any unnecessary deaths. You have a lot of money yourself. Why don't we just give them more money than the Endless Assassin Squad? All right. All I have is money, after all. So, why don't we negotiate? But the first negotiation did not work out. Are you trying to buy me with money? Is that not enough? And during the second negotiation attempt with more money. This much should be enough. You seem to think that everything can be solved with money and swords. What one needs to resolve an issue is a conversation and an understanding heart. Bring the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son. That's what happened. Wait, the Carefree sect. You mean the Carefree sect that's called Shanxi's most powerful sect? Yes, that one. They're a bunch of psychos. Apparently, their kidnapping of Sir Juan Man Bokja is an action derived from conversation and understanding. I thought Buddha was talking, not the Carefree sect. I don't assume the Carefree sect suddenly began worshipping Buddha. The Endless Assassin Squad's vice master must have some valuable treasure. Most likely. Since there is no other reason for them to do that. What will you do? We'll go kill them and take the treasure. I need to tell the patriarch about this and prepare to leave, so you two should go rest. All right. Here, young master, have some tea. You seem like you're in a good mood. Of course, I'm happy whether you're in the Heavenly Grand Archive or outside. It's because I'm with you at all times. Is that so? But you're gonna be left behind for this one. Sorry? I'm tired of carriages. My butt hurts too much. That's no problem. I'll prepare a new comfortable pillow. No, I'm going to run to my destination. I think it's better for my back too. Then I'll run beside you. You're too slow. Then what? I'm your shadow. I'm supposed to be by you at all times. Become a ray of light now instead of a shadow. I'm sure he means that I shouldn't come along because it'll be dangerous. I know that he's improving day by day. But I'm still worried about him. If I can't come along, then I need to tell him to come back safe and sound. Young master. Please. Young master, a gift when you come back. Don't forget. Something expensive. Hoo-hoo, all right. You haven't forgotten what I told you last night, I assume. You're no longer a being that exists in this world. Yes, master. The Extermination Squad. Their goal is to completely eliminate the Endless Assassin Squad. So a total of 150 people were employed for the mission from the start, unlike the Heaven's Master Squad. However, in order to keep things efficient and simple, they decreased the number of members whenever they killed more of the Endless Assassin Squad. In the end, only 4 remained in the Extermination Squad. The day is clear and birds fly around. Singing. Grumbling true man.
The extermination squad leader has been captured, and the Heaven's Master squad leader is nowhere to be seen. Green Forest's ranking 8th Divine Wind Stronghold Master.
Soul Chasing Sword. Seol Young.
The Heaven's Master squad leader is nothing.
Nothing's gonna change just because he comes here.
I feel like I just heard a dog barking somewhere.
Hoo. Did I say something? You mad?
You people are so sensitive when it comes to the Heaven's Master squad leader. I'll wait for him, but if his plan is not to my satisfaction, then you better be prepared for what I'm gonna do.
Just leave then. Someone's coming. Squad leader. It's been so long.
You're here.
It's nice to see you all again. Someone's staring at me. It's nice to see you all too. Where's Myo Bingbing? Are you a newbie? 4 are from the extermination squad. The 3. I can't really tell. But that's strange.
If they were the ghosts from the Carefree sect, there would be 2 of them.
Then who's the other one?
Either way, they must be pretty strong, considering I can't locate them. They're the extermination squad.
This is.
They call me the grumbling true man An idiot who sings to introduce himself. Green Forest's ranking 8th, the Divine Wind Stronghold Master. Another idiot introducing himself by his rank that no one cares about.
I'm the Vagabond King. Nice to meet you. He has the eyes of a beast, but he also looks stupid.
I'm the soul-chasing sword, Seol Young.
And this is. A woman.
She's a woman disguised as a man. Everyone knows that she's a woman, but she believes that she's completely fooled everyone. She's terrible at disguises.
Another idiot. Where did this psycho man Bakja get all these guys from? Nice to meet you.
It's an honor to meet the elites of the extermination squad.
I think we should talk somewhere else. I agree. One of them stopped watching. Who was that one person? If they're not watching me anymore, then were they watching one of these guys beforehand? Then who? There are almost no customers in that restaurant over there. How about we go there? Aha, they must be after her. I guess she is far from being an elite. Then, I'd like to hear what your plan is, Heaven's Master Squad Leader. My plan. I didn't come up with any plan. What? Do you mean? You mean to tell me that you ran all the way here without even a plan?
We need to save Ju Yang and Man Bakja, get revenge, and take the Endless Assassin Squad's treasure. And you're telling me you have no plan? What kind of nonsense is that? I thought you were supposed to be a genius.
Hey, quiet down. You're gonna end up getting killed otherwise. What? Heek. I gave it a lot of thought.
Our opponent may not be one of the 9 great sects, but they are still in the top 12.
We should do as the Carefree sect says.
We'll talk it out so that the issue with the Endless Assassin Squad is resolved.
And I'll run out with Ju Yang and Man Bakja.
After that, you can ambush them or steal their treasure.
It was as I expected.
There was no point in waiting for you.
What do you think, Heaven's Master Squad? You're not going to agree with his plan, are you? We definitely will. Yep. We're definitely going with his plan. Yeah, no matter what. Ha.
This is ridiculous. You are all talking about destroying the Carefree sect and killing the vice leader of the Endless Assassin Squad.
And now you're suddenly going to change your mind? I won't let you go anywhere.
The Heaven's Master Squad. And the Heaven's Master Squad leader both.
You seem to be mistaken. What? Me?
With just one word from my mouth, the Heaven's Master Squad will attack you.
Are you not scared? Or do you believe that the extermination squad would save you? If so, then you're mistaken about that too.
The grumbling true man is close to Man Bokja, so his top priority is saving him, which means that he needs me. The Divine Wind Stronghold Master is only here for money. And the soul-chasing sword is a woman in disguise, so she's not going to get involved with your macho ideals.
I've been found out.
The extermination squad is not on your side.
Ridiculous. This kid really must think he's something. Just because people keep praising him. I'll kill him. He's smiling? Kneel, you piece of shit. Know your place.
You're helpless against the Heaven's Master Squad. How are you going to get revenge on the Carefree sect?
You're nothing more than a fool. I do understand your feelings. People do tend to get tunnel vision when it comes to wealth. One acted out of line. All right. I like your attitude. That's enough for now. Let's bury it. All right. We can move. No, you seem to be misunderstanding once again. Am I meant that you're going to be buried? What? Captain, isn't this basically the same as before? No one will know. Hoo-hoo, it's perfect. What the hell is happening? They just buried him alive. Goodbye, stupid friend. Now it's just us three. I'm gonna get out of here.
I'm going to visit the Carefree sect tomorrow. I'd like a couple of you to accompany me.
It's been almost 20 years. I'm looking forward to seeing you, Wood Spirit, Fire Spirit.
My last visit was when Mak Youngja, the former leader of the Carefree sect, was at the peak of his fame. He was my senior in the Jianghu. I didn't call a lot of people my seniors back then, but he was one of the few that I did.
And the one to succeed the leader title after Mak Youngja was.
Even as an outsider to the Jianghu culture.
I've heard about your sect so much.
You have no idea how happy
I was to hear that you've caught the Endless Assassin Squad's vice leader. Ha ha. You were happy? How should I interpret that?
Carefree sect leader.
Moon Spirit. I was a bit taken aback when I heard the leader.
But it feels strange to be reunited with him because of the Endless Assassin Squad.
There's no way
that the vice leader of the Endless Assassin Squad could escape from the Carefree sect.
So it's like a prison for him, basically. For me. That is more reassuring than if he were to be killed. Ah, that makes sense.
You've got quite the insight despite your age. I don't think any of this would have happened if Man Bokja and Zhu Yang were just half as smart as you.
Yes, therefore. I wanted to give you a gift.
And also ask for a favor.
A gift and a favor. I'm curious about it. But before that, why don't we take off our masks?
You're the Heaven's Master Squad. I'm sure you know what I mean.
He means for me to stop acting.
As expected of the head of a sect.
I was short-sighted.
I had a foolish idea that I should show how serious I am through such an act.
You really are a genius. You can change your whole personality. Now, I'm ready to hear what you've got to say.
I'll have to revisit in the near future to give you the proper gift.
But I've prepared something quick beforehand.
It's the Vagabond King. He kept asserting that we should go into war with the Carefree sect, so I killed him before he could harm the Carefree sect.
You seem to be mistaken about us.
You must have been afraid that we would be enraged at you because of the Vagabond King.
However, the Vagabond King is no match for us.
He alone could not harm our sect.
Ah. I apologize. I was short-sighted yet again. but I do appreciate the thought. What is the favor you wanted to ask of me? I had a lot to think about after hearing that you took in the Endless Assassin Squad's vice leader. When I thought about the vice leader being in the wings of the Carefree sect, he suddenly looked much greater in my mind's eye. I had thought of him as nothing more than some criminal, but he suddenly seemed unreachable. Like he could be a wholly different person. I finally reached a conclusion. If the Carefree sect has arms long enough to take in the vice leader, couldn't they also take in the Heavenly Grand Archive? Wouldn't the Heavenly Grand Archive then be bigger and safer? I wanted to ask you to take us in your arms. Ha ha. In our arms? You're doing too much. Let's just say that we've earned each other as allies. It's an honor. Now then, shall we sign an oath? Sorry? An oath? An oath to swear that we will not bring up this problem any. What the hell is he saying? And that you won't ever disclose this incident with anyone. Should I just quit this act and beat him up? Once you've signed it, you'll be able to see Man Bokja and Zhu Yang again. Yes. It's more important that I rescue Man Bokja and Zhu Yang right now. I'll deal with this for now. Welcome back, Zhu Yang and Man Bokja. Sir Man. I'm glad you're okay. Now. Have a drink. Hang. I can't just quit here. It's no longer a problem that only concerns the Endless Assassin Squad's vice leader. They've had us kidnapped and locked up. How evil is that? We need to gather a lot more expert martial artists and bring the Carefree sect down. Zhu Yang. Stop. Why are you so aggressive when you don't even have an inkling of chi? But if we don't see this to the end, you'll end up. I'm sorry I couldn't resolve this. He's genuine. Well, it makes sense. He was going to kill himself if the assassin succeeded. What an insane friendship. Zhu Yang, who started all this? Ha? Me. No, I did. But you do know that I'm your savior, right? That's true. I get it. Zhu Yang. Let's grant each other one wish. Whenever it may be. And whatever it may be. Just one? It's not that simple. It's a special wish. You'll grant it no matter what. Even if you have to risk your life, even if the whole world will hate you. Whoa. Alright. Then let's make a secret code. You know the letters we exchange? We'll use that too. Zhu Yang, I have a wish. Please kill me. What are you thinking about? I would have died with him had the assassin succeeded. What? Are you crying? Hurry up and cry if you're going to. We gotta go drink. I'm not crying. Zhu Yang. Thanks for everything. I'll repay you for everything you've done for me someday. Whatever I have to do. This was a promise between you and Hang. But I will make sure to grant that wish of yours in Hang's stead. Young. Ah, when did you leave? I just wanted to get some fresh air. I thought you had run away like the Divine Wind Stronghold Master. Haha, I wouldn't. I guess we will be saying goodbye tomorrow though. I've never seen someone as well disguised as you before. It's a shame. I'm trying to build experience going around the Jianghu. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Since the extermination squad is being disbanded, I was hoping I could be a part of the Heaven's Master Squad. With us? Do you perhaps have a crush on one of us? Perhaps me or Sir Namgung right here? You should choose well. He's better looking, but I'm the leader of the squad. Yeah. Well, thank you for permitting me to enter the squad. Seems like the Carefree sect is no longer tracking us. Makes sense since we're far from them now. Do you all remember what I said during our first meeting? We'll make them let their guard down. Deception.
And make ourselves disappear.
Disappearance. Then, we'll reappear to attack. Appearance.
Let's go get back what we left behind at the Carefree sect.
What is it that we're going back for? I'm not sure. Ha? Why don't you know? Did you not ask? Ha, who am I to ask him all those questions? But you're the renowned Namgung clan's oldest son. Can't you ask him? I'm not that great of a person. I just go wherever the leader says we're going to go. And I kill whomever he says we will kill. Welcome back. I assume you delivered the message? Yes, Master. I told the Heavenly Grand Archive everything. All right, good work.
Now, smell this. It's Moon Spirit A scent I left behind on the Carefree sect's head.
Moon Spirit. Moon Spirit. Listen to everything he says.
You need to stay alert at all times and make sure to change your feathers' colors regularly.
Leave it to my master. Yes, I'm sure you'll do well.
Stay here for tonight and leave for the Carefree sect tomorrow morning.
Hey, I hear Bertie's voice. Is he back? Wow, Bertie, where have you been? Stupid Shao Xingye. You're leaving again tomorrow? Sleep with me tonight then.
She's gone to see her again. I still don't understand why you think so highly of the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son.
You're so frustrating. Have you not sensed anything after staying with him? I can't understand his actions at all. He buries a person alive.
He's not serious at all in his conversations. He even says he left something behind at the Carefree sect.
How clumsy is that? Hoo-hoo, all right. I can see why you'd think that way. Please tell me what I'm failing to see. Heavenly. Mountain's owner Heavenly Mountain Vesta. Hoo-hoo.
Ahyung, all a person can see is all there is.
He's already shown you lots. If you cannot see it, there is no reason to be impatient. Just wait. If I have to tell her, then she won't learn anything. I'm sure she'll be really shocked once she can see it.
You can learn the most about a person by seeing what kind of people they surround themselves with. On that note, the people who surround the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son are very surprising in many ways. The Heaven's Master Squad is very strange and unique, so it's easy to assume that they are all like that. But if you observe closely, he's very natural with them, and they all admire him. Plus, considering that he bowed down to the Carefree sect, he's not tied down by ego or pride.
He can bow down when needed like it's nothing.
That is why he was able to so easily bury the Vagabond King. Something he left behind at the Carefree sect must be referring to the head of the Endless Assassin Squad's vice leader.
Ahyung, has he asked you anything? That's what I'm curious about too. I don't understand why he doesn't ask anything. Holu, that's why he's so smart. He's not curious about you. He's curious about me. Isn't that so, first young master? So it was you, Heavenly Mountain Vesta. No wonder Seol Young is so lacking.
Her skin is so white because she never comes out of the woods. But seeing as she's outside of the mountains with her master, it's about time for her to learn the ways of the world and the Jianghu. How lucky for her. The successor of the Heavenly Mountain will get to experience a fight against the Carefree sect. It'll be much easier for me too if the Heavenly Mountain Vesta helps me fight the Carefree sect.
I'm sorry to intrude on your time together. Welcome. I was thinking it's about time you came here.
I did hear that there was a mysterious expert martial artist in the Heavenly Mountain.
It's an honor to meet you. Haha, mysterious? That's too much. I thought I was the only one that got younger. But you're not aging at all. You should be in your late 50s. Do you really intend on fighting the Carefree sect? Yes. Fighting the carefree sect? What about the lost item? What is happening? And why does it feel like they know each other? Do you think you will win? No. It's like hitting a rock with an egg. But if the egg is different from what it looks like, then the results will also differ. Perhaps the egg is actually made of steel. And it even brought its friends. Then it's doable. Ha ha. Eggs of steel, HM? That's a great metaphor. But you must be referring to me when you say friend. What do you intend on doing if I say I won't come with you to fight? It doesn't matter. You'd only make things easier. Ha! I did not expect this response at all. Where does this confidence stem from? Is he perhaps much stronger than I anticipated? If you're wanting me to fight alongside you, you must know about the ghosts of the carefree sect. Yes. The wood spirit and the fire spirit. I thought he would have just heard about them through rumors, but he knows their names too? I cannot see through you at all. So, do you have a plan in mind? I plan on shaking them up a bit. I will form a plan based on their reaction. Shake them up? He must have an idea in mind then. What's the real reason you are going to fight them? I am also interested in the treasure of the Endless Assassin Squad's vice leader. Whether it be a shining jewel or something invisible. I intend on taking it. Treasure that's invisible? What is he seeing? I thought it was because of the conflict with the Endless Assassin's vice leader, but that's not it? All right, he'll help you. Thank you. But there is a favor I'd like to ask of you. We cannot keep going around with Seol Young as she is right now. It'd be better if she just went around without a disguise. Hoo, I'll leave that to you. Fa ha. You look like a beggar. Should I call you young and homeless? Hey. Did you give up on the disguise? Okay. I guess. I'm a bit conspicuous too. The same goes for the symbol of the Namgon clan. Let's leave it all behind. Great fortune. Greet us guests. Alcohol, food, everything. Enough for 17 people. Could we pay first? Oh, my. Of course. Here you go. HM? This isn't the right amount? Tell the owner here that the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son wants 17 people's worth of food with just one niang. You sure yap a lot. I'll kill you if you say one more thing. What? 17 servings with just one niang. Who are those bastards? Great Fortune's owner. He said he's the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son or something. He's really young. I've already called in the swordsman because he seems to believe that he'll win because he's got so many people with him. Wait, what? The Heavenly Grand Archive? Hee, please enjoy your meal. Is there a problem? Well, nothing serious. But somehow, you're much more handsome than your portrait. Anyway, you're a friend of the house sect, so tell me if you need anything. Whoa, it looks the same. It's perfect. So this is all over the house sect? Then, do you know whom the leader of the carefree sect values the most? Of course. It would be his first disciple, Yon Wapiung. His public image is good, but the reality's different. He loves to hang around women, but he can't last 3 months with one. He's killed the ones who clung onto him. I think the woman he's seeing right now is called Cho Yun. I see. That's good to know. Then let's weigh his importance. Hoo. I wonder when he'll get here. Hey, lady. You're quite the fearless woman. What are they dragging? Aren't you afraid of what could be hiding in the dark? You don't look like you know who you should be afraid of. I think you're what I should be afraid of. Take a good look at him. He's the kind of guy you need to watch out for. Kaya. Wapyeong. I saw Wapyeong bloodied to a pulp being dragged away by scary-looking men last night. We need to save him right now. Are you serious? I'll let the higher-ups know right away and send out people to look for him. You should go home. You don't believe her, do you? No, of course not. That's not the first time a woman came looking for the young master. Who would dare to put their hands on the first disciple of the carefree sect leader? As if that would happen. We should just make sure that the sect leader doesn't hear about this. They really didn't believe her. That's why we were sent. They don't even care that we're just staring at them either. Ha, I'm sure they think we're just some beggars. Beggars. What's wrong with the Heavens Master squad leader? Master did say to dress comfortably, but this is too much. I think you look the best you ever have. What are you talking about? I feel like you're taking after him in the way you speak. Thank you for the compliment. But why did you suddenly cut your hair? Did you have a change of heart or something? No, I just wanted to blend in with the squad more. I feel like I draw an unnecessary attention. I was worried that I might get kicked out one day. I decided to change myself after seeing you. Now let's go do what the captain ordered us to do. Just what kind of person is the first young master for the firstborn of the Namgung clan to admire him this much? I heard he did something really big at the Medicine King sect in the Namgung clan. But no one will tell me anything. Do you know what the message is about? Yes. It's Dear Moon Spirit. The tables have turned. You will need to bow to the ground for your disciple as I have for my two people. You have until noon of today to hang the head of the Endless Assassin Squad Vice Master's head on a spike at the peak of the nearby mountain. Any later than noon and Yom Wapyeong will die. If you think that this is an empty threat, then think of the death of the Vagabond King. I do not hesitate. I am already ready to go to war against the carefree sect. We have no choice. We need to save Yom Wapyeong. He's right. We need to kill the Endless Assassin Squad Vice Master right away and then think of retaliation afterwards. He came to us and lowered his tail. He signed a contract without any hesitation, then turned around to do this. This must have been his plan from the start. The Heavenly Grand Archive had already won against the Shaman clan. And you need to think of how the Shaman patriarch and his son died. Plus, many of the people in his squad are considered insane. We cannot take this threat lightly. If you're concerned about the Endless Assassin Squad Vice Master's money and treasure, we just need to torture him to find the location they're hidden in before killing him. We have to kill him anyways eventually, so what's the problem? I hear what you're saying. I think we're overestimating our opponent here. Do you really think that they can kill my disciple? There is nothing more foolish than establishing a wrong precedent when running a great sect in the Jianghu. If we are to let ourselves be manipulated by something like the Heavenly Grand Archive, something like this will continue to happen. No one will fear the carefree sect. That is why I cannot let that happen. The carefree sect's treasured Buddhist rosary. Right. If things go wrong, I'm sure there are other things we can do. Let's wait for his next message for now. It's not there. Whoa. The Endless Assassin Squad Vice Master wins this one then? He's abandoned his disciple. Don't people consider their first disciples to be basically their own children? No way. No, that's not possible. There must have been a misunderstanding. There's no way Master would abandon me. How much treasure does this Vice Master have that this man is even throwing away his first disciple? Maybe he's richer than Zhu Yang. Are you serious? For an assassin organization to have that much money, they'd need to have put humans close to extinction. What are you going to do? You're not going to actually kill me, are you? The Heavenly Grand Archive and the Namgung clan will end up in a war against the carefree.
Take the 3 demon subduing gorges with you to visit a faraway escort agency.
After that, come right to our rendezvous point.
All right. He's thrown away his own disciple.
Here comes your coffin. Moon Spirit.
What is tying you to the endless assassin squad, Vice Master? Young Master, with the way things are going, the Heavenly Grand Archive will be in danger.
Are you prepared for that?
Yes.
I've already told them to restrict entry.
No one can come in without permission, and they're capable of sustaining themselves.
It'll be fine.
Ha, as I expected.
Then, what will you do now?
The Carefree sect had quite the unexpected response.
From now on. Who's playing a prank?
Ah, it was you.
I have a message for you. The Yom is dead. We will all run away.
They really killed him?
I never expected that. I wanted to ask you for a favor.
Me?
What is it and who sent it?
The client is the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. They said they are returning what is rightfully the Carefree sect's.
I asked if it was treasure, and he said no.
I was a bit confused because he said that it's not really valuable nor important to the Carefree sect. But it smells so good.
I've never smelled anything more floral before. I feel like it's various flowers mixed together.
It brings so much pleasure to anyone who smells it.
Open it. Wapiong.
Listen, for great guardians, elders. Send messages to all affiliated families of our sect and make sure finding the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive is of utmost priority. You will never escape. They're bold and fearless. I'm sure they haven't left.
Check every nook and cranny. Look all over the place and find him. We can't rule out the possibility that he's left, so look farther out too. After that, bring the Heavenly Grand Archive down and bring his family and friends.
Ask the Perlun clan, the Shandang AK clan, and the Habukbing clan for help.
It'll benefit us greatly if they help. The consequences of your rash actions will be bitter.
Master.
We have received responses from the clans.
What? The Perlun clan makes it clear that if the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master is antagonizing the Carefree sect, then it must be for a good reason. The Perlun clan will not intervene, even if the reason turns out to be wrong or obscure. The Heavenly Grand Archive's enemy is our enemy, and the Heavenly Grand Archive's friend is our friend. We announce that as of this moment, the Carefree sect is an enemy of the Perlun clan. The Heavenly Dragon's Oath will not change throughout the changing seasons. The Heavenly Dragon's Oath. They must be referring to the unity of the 10 great clans. It's not just the Perlun clan. The Habukbing clan and the Shandong AK clan have responded similarly. I'm sure the other clans will have the same response since the Namgong clan's first son is in the Heaven's Master Squad. What kind of relation does the Heavenly Dragon have with the first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive that they're reacting like this? Sect leader, we have received news from the elder who went to bring down the Heavenly Grand Archive. A trap formation was set to the entrance, so more than half were injured in the process of trying to get into the archive. They weren't able to capture anyone because no one was getting in or out of the Heavenly Grand Archive. The Anhui province's renowned families of the north and even the Shiman clan are protecting the Heavenly Grand Archive. It's not just that. Rumors about the Carefree sect are spreading all over the place.
Did you hear?
The Carefree sect leader's first disciple died.
Damn! Was it from a disease?
No, apparently, it was the doing of an assassin. That must have also been the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son's doing with the help of the House sect. I heard that disciple always went out with women. Apparently, he killed 5 or 6. People are saying that a father of one of the victims hired an assassin with all the money he had.
We need to do something right now.
What are you talking about?
An assassin?
As if. I heard it was the Heavenly Grand Archive scholar. Apparently, the families that were being repressed by the carefree sect are really grateful to him. But there are rumors that the carefree sect master is protecting an assassin organization leader. Sir, just what is going on? All we did was make the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son our enemy. So why does it look like the entire Jianghu is our enemy now? How can this be? I'm alive. I can't unseal my pressure points for some reason. Heaven's Master Squad leader, that Basta. Who goes there? Ha ha. You've made it out. Have some water. The Heaven's Master Squad leader said that you'd come out right about now, so I've been waiting here. I can't believe you really did come out. The Heaven's Master Squad leader is a scary man. The Heaven's Master Squad leader? He predicted that I'd make it out now? Is that even possible? If you're asking about how you can control when sealed pressure points can become undone, I don't know either. I feel like you should be telling me about it since you experienced it firsthand. I thought it was just pure luck that I could move again, but this was all planned? Then did he make it so that I can't move for a month or two? Are you also a part of the Heaven's Master Squad? No, I'm just here to relay his message. What message? Good work. You were great bait. One needs to use high-quality bait in order to fish something big. Is what he said. Bait? This was all planned? Who did they fish? The carefree sect. They're fighting. They're doing something that fun without me. So? Who won? Are they still fighting? Where are they right now? They all ran off. What are you talking about? Let's go eat. I want to know where the Heaven's Master Squad is. Was it always this hard to catch fish? Yeah. When are we gonna get to eat? I'm already starving to death. Didn't you say that you've never been to the ocean? You said you lived your entire life in the mountains. Yes. Then please shut up. What do you think about staying here for a month? I assume that's long enough to tire Lon out the carefree sect. Shandong AK clan patriarch. Ha ha. That's quite the offer. It might work if the carefree sect were of the unorthodox faction. But they're a sect of deep history and stability. I'm sure the moon spirit is under a lot of pressure. I'll be able to get clear evidence 5 days from now at the longest and tomorrow at the shortest. Ha, what a shame. I wanted to spend some more time with you. I like this place, so I'll come visit some other time. Ha, I'm honored. But I wanted to be clear about one thing. I want to know if my assumptions are correct. The leader of the carefree sect, the Moon Spirit, commissioned the Endless Assassin Squad. And the Vice Master of the Endless Assassin Squad is using that to blackmail him. I assume the treasure is referring to the evidence of the commission. And to the Vice Master, that is the treasure that will keep him alive. Yes. As expected of the head of a clan. He's got everything down. Listen to my theory, too. I assume the Vice Master of the Endless Assassin Squad has prepared for his death just in case. If he dies or there is no contact from him for a certain amount of time, he would have made sure that the evidence would be spread all over the place. Amazing. If that message were revealed to the world, the Moon Spirit will be expelled from the sect. That is why the Moon Spirit cannot kill the Vice Master of the Endless Assassin Squad at the moment. What I want to know now is what kind of assassination the Moon Spirit requested that he's so desperate for others not to find out. I somehow feel like you know the answer. Ho ho, I think so too. As if. You're overestimating me. I had my tail tucked between my legs when I was talking to the carefree sect leader. Is that so? I guess. The former leader of the carefree sect had 3 disciples. The Wood Spirit, the Fire Spirit, and the Moon Spirit.
Two of them were similar, while one was different. The wood spirit and the fire spirit were calm and quiet. The moon spirit, on the other hand, was bright and had many friends. He was much better when it came to socializing. The wood spirit was superior when it came to martial arts, and he was very close to his master in terms of martial arts level. So everyone, including me, believed that he would be the successor. Mak Youngjae himself had chosen the wood spirit to be his successor. But one day, a problem occurred. 3 houses in a village were robbed, and the residents all murdered. One of those 3 houses was the wood spirit's house. The wood spirit was overcome with immense grief and spent a long time trying to track down the culprits. The fire spirit accompanied the wood spirit. While the 2 were gone, the moon spirit was chosen as the successor. No one suspected that it was the moon spirit's doing. They were close martial brothers who had grown up together, after all. People just considered it a misfortune. But it's different now. The moment I learned that the Endless Assassin Squad's vice master was being protected by the moon spirit, I understood the situation. Killing 3 families instead of just the wood spirit's household was to avoid suspicion. Wood spirit. It's time to turn things back to the way they're supposed to be. Sect leader. Everyone's talking about the rumors. There are all kinds of assumptions, and people are talking about them as if it's the truth. They're all saying that the Endless Assassin Squad's vice master is somehow involved with the Carefree sect. I'm sure we don't have to tell you exactly what they're talking about. Sect leader, there is no reason to convince the people or explain ourselves. But we need to know. If we can just be sure that none of the rumors are true, then that's enough. Please answer us. All right. I guess I can't hide it any longer. The reason I'm protecting the Endless Assassin Squad's vice master is because he spoke of our sect's lost treasure. Lost treasure? Could you mean? Yes. He has the secret technique that our sect lost long ago. He requested that we protect him in return for him giving it to us. The only people who knew of this were me and my senior brothers. If we miss this chance to get back our sect's treasure, I'll be too ashamed to face our former sect leaders when I die. How hard must it have been for him to carry this heavy burden all by himself? We doubted you because of the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son schemes. Please punish us. It's a good thing you told them. You must have been struggling on your own. It's okay to be misunderstood. However, I can't help but feel that I'm not fit to be in this position. I think it would have been much better if it were you in this position. Wood spirit. Don't say that. You're doing better than anyone could ever do. No, I've been played by the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son, who's barely 20. I've lost my disciple, and I can't even find out where he is. I can barely sleep at night. HM. He is definitely very extraordinary. On that note, I think I'll need your help. The reason I restricted you two for this long was because I was worried you'd endlessly search for the people who killed Wood Spirit's family. It's definitely unforgettable, but I'm sure you're no longer as affected by grief. That's right. You helped me by making sure that I cannot leave the mountain. But it's about time that you are freed from the restriction for the sake of the sect's honor and livelihood. They're not talking. They're definitely communicating considering the changes in their facial expressions, but they're not speaking. I want to go to the beach, too. My master is waiting for me. I also want to see Xiaoxingyi. Are you trying to scare me? What? Talk to me using the frequency whispering technique. Moon Spirit, you're unbelievable. You've come up with quite the reasonable excuse. But have you already forgotten who has the upper hand in this situation? What would happen if Fire Spirit and Wood Spirit were to find out that you were the one that killed Wood Spirit's family? I made a mistake. I apologize. Skyari scared? Who would hear us here in the middle of nowhere? Moon Spirit, the planned date is approaching. That won't change. You'll have to kill the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son before the time comes. Understand. That clears things up. This is a done deal. Pearl Clan. Ha ha. Are we protecting the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master? You two are gravely mistaken. He's not someone who needs to be protected. Habuk Peng Clan. Ha ha. If the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master was here, we would boast about it. Why would we hide it? And if he's ignoring the carefree sect, then I'm sure he has a good reason for doing so. I don't understand where they get this endless faith in the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. Now the only one remaining is the Shandong AK clan, but it's obvious what they're going to say. Let's go back to the carefree sect. You're finally back. What is it? The Heavenly Grand Archive's first son of a bitch sent a message. I thought things through. Things are just looking more pitiful as the days go on. I no longer intend on stalling time. I request the carefree sect. I request for the wood spirit. Let us have a duel to unleash this. If I die, the carefree sect will regain peace. If I were to kill the wood spirit, then there is nothing more for me to worry about. I will take the Endless Assassin Squad's Vice Master's treasure and his life. I've already relayed this to my friends in the Jiangha. Everyone will accept whatever the outcome may be. The time and place are. Ha ha. Quite the arrogant man. Will you do it? Of course. Why are you worried? It's not because I'm afraid of his martial arts. He's a snake. He's talented at deceiving others. Deception. I did feel that while visiting the other clans and sects. That's right. You need to be very careful. You must not heed anything he says. Don't worry. I'll come with you. No, this is a promise. The world will laugh at us if you come along. And if you were to intervene, it wouldn't be a just win. This is for the sake of the carefree sect. That's why I will go alone. Surging Power Cloud. Hua, the carefree sect's divine technique? It's been a while, wood spirit. You look at peace, unlike in the past. You seem happy, even. Back then when you were drowned in sadness. Alliance leader, we have decided to stop wandering, looking for revenge. We will become carefree spirits. Once we are carefree spirits, we will be restricted to staying within a Z-kilometer radius of the carefree sect. So we've come to say our final goodbyes. You're going to die by my hand tonight. You're here. You're here? Right. What does age or manners matter in a life or death duel like this? He's faced me in the surging power cloud, but he is completely unshaken. I don't sense any kind of emotion from him either. This fight. I can't guarantee that I will win this one. Wood spirit. Why have you come alone? You're alone, too. Wood spirit. I've shown the carefree sect many times that I am not a man of my word. Yet you choose to stick to your path. Many times? I did think that he was rather hard to understand. Nice to meet you, wood spirit. You are. Your memory is still intact. You remember me. Heavenly Mountain Vesta. What are you doing here? I can't believe it. I've walked into a trap. You. I am rendered speechless by your despicable behavior. Even the Jianghu has rules. You promised a death duel just between the two of us, and you do this. Are you not afraid of becoming laughingstocks? Everyone I feel like I just heard something really ridiculous. It wasn't just me that heard that, right? I guess the old geezer has lost his mind. The Jianghu I know has always been unfair and cruel. You have to be a fool to not know that. Death duel? A fair fight? What's that? Does a person not die if you don't stealthily stab them in the back? Was it necessary to kill someone by attacking them head-on? Why take the hard route when there's an easy way to do it? He's right. We beggars beg and kill people sometimes, too. The one getting killed is the idiot. Why blame the killer? Right? They know no morals or ethics.
But the heavenly mountain Vesta, Shandong AK clan's patriarch, and the successor of the Namgung clan are here as well.
Why do they not stand up to this unfairness? You really are a fool. You're talking about unfairness after seeing that Captain signed a contract and broke it right after? Did wisdom not come with age for you? Even the Namgung clan's successor. Old man, are you actually a crane? I find it hard to believe that you're a human. I can see it. He's a very aloof crane. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here talking about being a carefree spirit or whatever. As if his own sect's leader isn't going around killing people. As long as it's not me, I'm a good person. A duel? A cool fight? Why are you just trusting people left and right? Why couldn't you tell that it was a trap, you idiot? Why didn't you bring your whole sect with you? Shouldn't you have at least brought one person? And if the vice master of the Endless Assassin Squad knew about the secret of the Carefree sect, you should have tortured him to find out what it was. What kind of idiot will reassure the very man who killed his entire family? That's why you got your sect leader position taken away from you and why you're acting as that bastard's subordinate. It's about time that you are freed from the restriction. Restrictions? You stupid crane, why would you adhere to that? Ooh. It's the sect leader. It may seem like he's my arch-nemesis, but I must not doubt him. I must kneel before him. Yes. Enough with being kind. Let's end this. I can't die like this. This is between you and me. It's very like you to say that. You can't be a threat when you're mentally unstable. What is this technique? This is dangerous. Hoo. Where's that determination of yours from earlier? Shut it. Leader. Goodbye, wood spirit. You're gonna kill me? Of course. Let me ask you. Just one thing. Was it really the moon spirit's doing? Wait, what about my question? No. It was your doing, wood spirit. I killed them? What is he talking about? I don't get it. This is all like a dream. But I assume it's reality. The heavenly mountain Vesta. The Shandong AK clan's patriarch. The Heavens Master Squad. The Habuk Pang clan, the Pearlun clan. And the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. Why are they all on his side? Just why? Did you catch him? Is he even alive? He's alive, but he's definitely not fine. Let's feed him a miracle medicine and go to the first young master. Hey! Namgung newbie! This is all because of you. You shouldn't have sliced him so deep. How many times did the captain say to make sure you don't kill him? But you also stabbed him with a needle many times in the stomach. I think this is the Heavenly Mountain Grandma's fault. She slapped him too hard. I bet he would have died if it weren't for this medicine. No, why am I alive? Grandma? All right. The beggar sect is the Heavenly Mountain's enemy from today onwards. Ah. Is this a dream? The Zheng who I know has always been unfair and cruel. You have to be a fool not know that. A fair fight? What's that? He's right. We beggars beg and kill people sometimes, too. The one getting killed is the idiot. Why blame the killer? Think about it. He signed a contract and broke it right after. You should be able to react flexibly to any situation. That's what I'm learning right now, and that's what I believe is right. Did you really not know that Yom Wapiang was going around killing people? Why did you just watch? Is it because of the said restrictions? Did he say that you shouldn't get involved in politics? Why would you just come here on your own just because it was supposed to be a duel? You should always consider the possibility of a trap. No, you should dig a trap yourself. You should have had people on standby and made a trap. Or at least bring your disciple. You should have checked whether the secret technique really existed, actually. Plus, there is no secret technique. It's not a problem of whether you kill the Heaven's Master Squad leader or not. It's not like it's hard to torture the Vice Master for answers. What meaning is there in all this? It was the Moon Spirit's doing. The Moon Spirit requested the Endless Assassin sect's Vice Master to kill your family. Look at us. People are the ones who hold power, not objects. Why do they all sound so worried about me? Is this what they had intended to say to me? Is it? Is it really the Moon Spirit's doing? Bertie, what are you muttering? I was told to practice so that I don't forget. Practice? Then practice on me. Are you trying to scare me right now? What? Talk to me using the frequency whispering technique. Moon Spirit, you're unbelievable. You've come up with quite the reasonable excuse. But have you already forgotten who has the upper hand in this situation? What would happen if Fire Spirit and Wood Spirit were to find out that you were the one that killed Wood Spirit's family? I made a mistake. I apologize. Skyuri scared? Who would hear us here in the middle of nowhere? Moon Spirit. The planned date is approaching. That won't change. You'll have to kill the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son before the time comes. I understand. Wow, you're really good. It's like I was really listening to the Moon Spirit speak. I'm good, right? I pretended to be a really sleepy bird and listened to it all. The Wood Spirit's dead. Let's go. A new leader of the Carefree sect has been born. You're up. I apologize. I came here because we hadn't heard anything from you. What happened? The Heavenly Grand Archive's first son's goal wasn't to kill the Endless Assassin Squad's Vice Master nor to expose the Moon Spirit's actions. But you. But. Why? Do we know him? I don't know who he is nor why he did such a thing. But one thing is clear. That he's one bastard. He's very arrogant. He killed me then revived me. He played with me. Piece of shit. What a psychotic bastard. I've never met anyone like him before. Don't you agree? You're right. He's definitely insane. I'm grateful for him. Ha ha. I agree with that too. So, do you know where he went to? Yes. He said he's headed to the Pearl clan. I think he's a lot more skilled than we think. I was watching the situation from afar, hidden. I heard Wood Spirit's voice somewhere around here. But the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son recognized that I was here right away. He came closer to say, "Ha, where are you going? Master? Where are you going?" To the Pearl clan. What about this person? I'm sure he'll figure it out. He was definitely looking at me. I see. Let's go back. How hard it must have been for you. You've gotten so thin in just a few days. Ha ha. Why do you cry? It's all over. This blood is not mine. I'm so glad that I have you. Just seeing you makes me want to cry. I'm not lying. I really am happy. You've done excellently. Please rest for today. He's like a loyal dog. All right. Then. That's it for the story. We will confront the moon spirit tonight and kill him. If there are those here who do not agree with the plan, they will be executed alongside moon spirit. Wood spirit and I are prepared to bring an end to the entire carefree sect if need be. If we judge that there is no value in keeping someone or something alive, we will eliminate it. Why do you say such things? Everyone here knows whom the former sect leader wanted to choose as his successor. There isn't anyone here who doesn't respect you two either. We know morals and ethics. What Moon Spirit has done isn't something any man should do. Please trust us to take care of it. All right. I'll look forward to it. What are you doing? Are you rebelling against your own sect leader? Do you really trust Wood Spirit and Fire Spirit more than me? Are you abandoning the carefree sect? Moon Spirit. What is it this time? Wood Spirit. I didn't know you were this close. I sure looked all over. Arrest. Yes, sir. Sect leader, things have gone awry. Wood Spirit and Fire Spirit are planning to bring you down from your position. They are framing you. They're making a ridiculous claim that you requested the vice master of the Endless Assassin Squad for an assassination. They've locked up the elders who did not believe them and even kidnapped the vice master. They are not in their right minds. They're completely insane. That's unexpected. Then were they acting earlier? This will stop. The carefree sect is everything to them. I am the law of the carefree sect. I will have to punish them more severely this time. Where are Wood Spirit and Fire Spirit? You two have made some outrageous claims. Have you forgotten the laws of the carefree sect? Listen to it once again if you've forgotten. Listen, disciples of the carefree sect. What are the laws of the carefree sect? The path of the carefree sect is eternally unchanging. The Tao of the carefree sect is always changing, but the heart of the carefree sect remains on one path. The words of the carefree sect leader is the law. Disciples of the carefree sect, kneel in front of your leader. What? Autumn Spirit. What has happened? The carefree sect will undo the mistakes of the past. The carefree sect will turn back from this wrong path we took on 20 years ago. Moon Spirit will not be spared for having mocked the carefree sect. Nonsense. Don't you see this? I am the sect leader. The carefree sect will take on the leader it should have taken on 20 years ago. Execute him. This is the law. I am the law. I was worried he would just kill the Moon Spirit as soon as he returned. But he's managed to get revenge pretty neatly and show that he's worthy of being a leader. The carefree sect has been gifted with a new leader. The carefree sect ended up taking care of their own issue. That's nice. I wish I could have seen Moon Spirit's face. I missed a nice show. Pearl Clan. Ishun, he sure learned fast thanks to the beating that accompanied the lesson. The detailedness and length of the letter make it seem like the Wood Spirit is asking to be praised for his actions. It's rather amusing. It's like he wrote it precisely to get praised by you. On that note, I think we should leave for the carefree sect right away. What do you think? Let's go kill the Endless Assassin Squad's vice master. Damn, I really wanted to see that bastard's face. I'll stay here. You can go. First young master, what do you mean?
The job's done, and we learned of the current situation through this letter.
What's the point in going? Let's go. I'm sure the wood spirit will be sad if you don't. Yeah. I bet that Grandpa will cry. I guess I have no choice. Do you really not get why I can't go? It's because. Well. I don't really want to go. Because of that.
Because you pushed him off a cliff.
Cruel. Kick. Then we'll go on our own. Damn it. Why did things end like this?
Instead of crushing the carefree sect, they ended up removing the leader.
I thought you were mute. You've been cured? What? You've been here all this time? Can't you screw off? Why are you coming with us anyway? Don't be so petty.
I've never met someone sane and normal whose nickname has the word king in it.
Why don't you look for companions elsewhere? I was planning on leaving the extermination squad and entering the Heavens Master squad anyway. What? As if. You tried to kill the captain. I admit I was wrong for that. But didn't I pay for the consequences? I was buried. You're getting clever on us?
You don't really seem all that happy about how this all turned out.
Does it seem that way?
I think it's great how things turned out, but at the same time, I'm not all that affected.
I guess I'm getting used to it, staying by the captain all this time. Master. Please let me enter the Heavens Master squad. All right. You came to on your own.
I, Ungyoan, am the son of the Pearlun clan. Since the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son is all alone, I've been spending my free time with him in case he's lonely. So I completely destroyed the gambling hall.
This is a souvenir of that. I'd expect no less from you. But I had different intentions. I want to enter the Heavens Master squad. I had a feeling he was a great person.
But this carefree sect incident has further cemented that fact. His influence has spread past the Medicine King sect, the clans of the Heavenly Dragon, the renowned clans of Manhua, the House sect, the Carefree sect, and even the Heavenly Mountain Vesta. I will enter the Heavens Master squad and learn from him no matter what.
Father, I am thinking about entering the Heavens Master squad. That's a great idea.
But the first young master has been focusing on just training recently.
How are you going to bring it up? You must have been scared. It's all right. You really scared me there, master. I thought it was bad guys, but it was the sword. Yes. You must be tired from the trip all the way to the Heavenly Grand Archive. I'm sure you've relayed the message? Yes. Grandpa was really worried.
But I told him that the Carefree sect incident was all resolved.
I even reassured him. I danced and sang for him. You're getting smarter by the day.
Master, the sword just made a noise.
It's sword spirit. It'll be your friend from now on. It found me just earlier. On its own? I thought you found it.
After receiving this sword from the Iron Society leader, I began the process of linking it to my consciousness. It reminds me of the days when I got my divine sword's lightning, speed, and intimacy. But it's too early to be surprised.
This is just the beginning.
That is why all I can do for now is to call it back to me or for it to go somewhere.
I'll show you. Master is someone with great power. He'll show me sword spirit's powers. I'm excited. Return, spirit. Nam. It came to me. But it can't go back? Neither lightning, speed, nor intimacy ever did that though? Master! It's moving! What are you doing? Why would you? Crawl back when you flew at me earlier. Answer me right this moment. I need some fresh air. Let's go. Yes. Master. It's been 3 days since then. Sword Spirit didn't respond. But it's not something that can be accomplished by rushing. I'm sure it won't always be slow, so I just decided to be patient. I'm sure it's just a late bloomer. I continued to train my scent control, too, and managed to improve it. I began to be able to track scent much further, so the boundary limit with Birdie was changed. This will make 1000 scent mastery a much more useful skill. I wonder if Mook Young found the answers to the mystical vile herb and the Hexa Crest Viper. I hope so. Then should I try talking to him? I know that he left knowing I'm in the middle of training. But it looks like he's talking to Gyo-won. I don't know. I should ask him myself. That's true. But you know. Master has been upset lately because of my friend. You have a friend? Yeah. It's a secret. What? You made me curious. It's a secret. You must be nervous. Did I seem that way? You're sharp. It's strange to think that I will soon see the person who threw me off the cliff. Carefree sect leader Wood Spirit. I'm sure the first young master will be surprised to see you. He never would have thought that you'd come to see him yourself. Is that so? Hey, Angi. Do you think he'd be surprised? Captain? You know how he is. That's what I'm saying. I bet he won't be. What do you think? The Heavens Master Squad leader being surprised? Talk about pigs flying. Speaking as someone who was buried underground recently. I bet he won't have any reaction. You've gotten smarter. I, Wood Spirit, the 14th sect leader of the Carefree sect, express my gratitude to the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. I finally get to see the you that I wanted to see 20 years ago. Yes. Let's go back by 20 years. It's an honor, Carefree sect leader. Since we're all together, let's have a toast. This is good. Fight together, drink together. This is the Jiang. Who would have ever imagined that we'd be drinking together? I love the Carefree sect. We got to go to the beach and catch some fish because of them. It's a good night to get drunk. I really wanted to ask why he put in all that effort just for me when we met. But he's acting as if he didn't do anything. No one's curious about the incident. Nobody's thinking about it. I want to see you ride a crow. They're acting as if the only thing that matters is that we're happy and laughing now. It seems I was the only one overthinking things. Yes, all that matters is what we can see. Your glass is empty. Let me pour you one. Thank you. Pour me one too. Sect leader. My voice. All right. It's an honor. Sect leader. I'm fucked. I should have said that I want to enter the Heavens Master Squad. But the first young master was surrounded by such powerful figures that I couldn't even approach him. And they're leaving in the morning tomorrow. I won't even be able to talk to him tomorrow. They'll be busy preparing for their trip. At this rate, I'm screwed. The Heavens Master Squad is flying away from me. What are you doing there alone? Why are you still awake? It's hot. I wanted some fresh air. What are you muttering to yourself? Well, I see. I apologize, but there is nothing I can do for you. As you know, I myself am a newbie, so even the eldest son of the Namgung clan isn't settled completely into the squad yet. I feel like it'd be impossible for me to get in then. Alright. Yoan, I'm telling you this because it seems you don't know much about the squad. But we're not always smiling and talking. It's a hard group to adjust to, too. If the leader points to someone and wants their head, we must do exactly that. Even if that person is someone the leader does not know and it's just for fun. He might give some outrageous orders too. For example, he might tell us to go survive on an isolated island or in a cave for a few months. What do you think? Do you think you could do all those things? Yes. Of course. I'll do them. Why? Because I should? Is that so? That's amazing. Ha, that's nothing. Then good luck. I'm gonna go sleep now. I believe in you. Ha? That's it? I thought you were gonna give me some advice or something. Ah, right. I was gonna say something. Captain said to get ready to leave tomorrow. He's in good condition. It must be all because of the wood spirit's consideration for him. That he's unharmed and the Endless Assassin Squad came to me. Endless Assassin Squad. An organization whose motto is that once a target, always a target. Plus, he had the nerve to threaten the moon spirit, so I was curious to see what he looked like. But I don't really feel anything now that I've actually seen him. I have to take care of things since the wood spirit gave me the responsibility. But what should I do with him? Heaven's Master Squad Leader. Please spare me. I've saved up a lot of treasures over the span of my life. There are gold bars, ceramic vases, and golden coins. This bastard's at it again. I'll give them all to you. I'll spend the rest of my pathetic life cooped up in the mountains somewhere. Please, just spare my life. Who do you think you're talking to right now? Please trust me. I'm serious. The treasures are stored in a secret underground storage below my house. I need to open it myself because of the device I installed. So I will guide you there myself. It was mine in the past, but from now on, it's all yours. Wow. How much has he practiced this speech? He's not hesitating or stuttering at all. There's no need to hear him out anymore. We'll go kill him right now. You're not lying, are you? Captain. I'm saved. Of course not. If it turns out I was lying, you'll kill me on the spot, so how could I lie? Alright, I'll let you live if these treasures really exist. I'm done with him. Take him out of here. You may leave too, Heaven's Master Squad. Thank you, Heaven's Master Squad Leader. You'll be blessed for the rest of your life. I will never forget this mercy you have shown me. Heaven's Master Squad Leader, I have something to talk to you about. What? I dare to request entry into the Heaven's Master Squad. Please give me permission. May I ask why? I was touched by how you handled the carefree sect matter. That's your reason. I was asking why I should take you in. I'm very taken aback that you suddenly want to act all friendly. We're not that close. Don't be like that. Just take me in. You can do that. I'll do anything you tell me to. The Demon Subduing Trio and the Double Stars of Mount Wushan are part of the Heaven's Master Squad, so why not me? He has a point, but why is he yelling at me? I'm prepared to do anything for you. Really? Anything? Yes. Then bark. Sorry? Vagabond King, try barking like a dog. Let's see if he still wants to join after this. Yeah, I'm sure you're shocked. Pohuru GHHND FGKJN.
Bark bark woof woof russ puff ruff. Woof woof bark 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 gur. Grrgh bar barkastelgunnern bar. Werejafs bark bark woof acidler. Sniff bark. Whimper whimper. Pass. Then I'll leave it to you. Cheer up, newbie. We have a long way to go until we get to the Endless Assassin Squad's main base, so you better move your feet fast. Wait, leader. Having me do this kind of work because I'm a newbie. It would be so much nicer if we could take turns. I didn't come into the Heaven's Master Squad to do this kind of shit. Why don't you take a break? I think it'd be better if you regain your energy and go back to running. Are you worried about me? For someone like you to be worried about me, I'm so. Ha! Nothing's working out. This is why I said we should take a break. You sure are lucky. You survived the carefree sect. And even the Heaven's Master Squad leader. He's referring to him by Heaven's Master Squad leader instead of leader or captain like the others. He's dissatisfied with this situation. Haha, you're right. I'm even being carried by you. How about this then? I don't think there's any reason for you to carry me since the Heaven's Master Squad leader has already promised to spare my life. I feel bad too, so why don't you undo my pressure point seals? It'd be better for the both of us if I ran on my own. Ha ha. That's ridiculous. Do you think I'm an idiot? Well, if you can't trust me, I can't do anything about that. Idiot. I've been through all kinds of things in life. A kid like you is a piece of cake to manipulate. Naive kids like you think that you possess iron wills, but when actually faced with hardship, you can't withstand it. Plus, I can tell how weak you are from the way you talk to me formally. And openly complain about the Heaven's Master Squad. So sooner or later. Can I trust you? To be honest, I've given up everything. My only wish is to spend the rest of my life cooped up in the mountains. Alright then. Then I'll undo your pressure point seal. You're dead as soon as I'm free. Vice Master, something's wrong. I can't do it. Are you kidding me? Be serious. You're the successor of the Pearlun clan. I'm sure you can do it. I really can't. Can't you feel it too? I didn't think you were that kind of person. Is it funny to prank me like this? I'm not playing a prank on you. What am I supposed to do about the fact that the Heaven's Master Squad leader's pressure point method is strange? You yourself know how amazing he is. Phew, I need to back down. Let's calm down. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Misunderstood? You blabbered your mouth all you fucking want, and then you have the nerve to tell me it was just a misunderstanding? Apologize right fucking now. He's cursing. I'm a bit surprised, but kids with strong egos like him are. It was a misunderstanding. I didn't know that you were this unskilled and untalented. I should have known that just because you're in the Heaven's Master Squad doesn't mean you're as talented as the other members. I'm sorry. What? What's wrong with you? You look like you're gonna kill me. Do as you wish then. But do you think the Heaven's Master Squad leader will forgive you if you kill me? 1. Cross the line. TSK. I guess he's scared of the Heaven's Master Squad leader after all. I'll have to come up with a different plan. It's okay. I crossed the line, too. I apologize. Please keep our conversation earlier a secret from the squad leader. That's true. It was a bit shocking to see your true personality. Did you just laugh? Is this funny to you? There goes this bastard again. Don't be like that. We have a long way to go. No. I'm not going. What did you say again? That I'm untalented? That the squad leader won't forgive me? You dare try to care me?
And why do you laugh so loudly? It's like you're laughing at me. What the hell is wrong with this little shit? I'm sorry. I misspoke. I crossed the line. Let's just calm down. I was in the wrong. Why is he so up and down? Is he sick in the head? Damn it. It's all a mess. This isn't how things were supposed to go. I'm sorry. I guess I was a bit sensitive. What do you think? About how the Heavens Master Squad treats me. No one cares about me, and they're not nice to me either. I think it's wrong. You're not strange at all. I'm sure anyone in your situation would feel the same. By all means. By all means? Is that what you just said? He's insane. How dare a mere assassin like you pretend to be a know-it-all in front of me? What? You. If the Heavens Master Squad leader finds out about this, he'll praise me. Do you still not get it? Who do you think dug this hole? Wait, was this all the Heavens Master Squad leader's orders? Hey. Master and the others are all at the creek. Let's hurry up with the burial in 40. All right. Vice Master, why do you look like that? A sudden death. An announcement of death that you were not expecting. I feel like an assassin. You should be used to it, no? Man, this place again. I thought I'd never see this place again. Good work. It was nothing. Captain. The Vice Master's living quarters is this way. He never would have become a part of the Heavens Master Squad if he couldn't act as a guide in place of the endless assassin Vice Squad Master. That's slander. I prove myself worthy to the captain. So there's treasure underneath here? But leader. He said that only he can open it because of some device. How are you going to open it? There are ways. The Endless Assassin Squad's Vice Master said that only he could unlock the device. I've saved up a lot of treasures over the span of my life. There are gold bars, ceramic vases, and golden coins. I'll give them all to you. I'll spend the rest of my pathetic life cooped up in the mountains somewhere. Please, just spare my life. Please trust me. I'm serious. The treasures are stored in a secret underground storage below my house. I need to open it myself because of the device I installed. So I will guide you there myself. But that is a lie. When opening up a stone floor using a device, it's bound to make noise. Please knock on the ground and find a place that sounds hollow. It's just a very conspicuous way of announcing to the world that there is a secret storage here. Over here, Captain. I don't need to use a device to lift the stone slabs. This goes pretty deep. Was he a mole instead of an assassin? It's pretty dark in here. You guys can all see, right? Ugh. I'm not as skilled in martial arts as you all are, so. What? If you let go of my hand, it's over for you, you might die. Vagabond King, you're holding onto my hand too tight. I think you might end up killing me instead. Is that so? You guys must have grown fond of each other after hanging out in the grave and below the cliff together. Over there. The secret storage must be beyond this wall. Squad leader, should I destroy it? Don't even think about it. Do they want to bury us here alive? To avoid destroying it. It looks like we have to choose the right one of these two. The one above looks more used. What do you think, First Yun Master? The one above is made artificially. The fingerprints on the bottom one must be the Endless Assassin Squad's Vice Masters. You're going for the bottom one? He was telling the truth. We've evenly split up the treasure like you said. Thanks. Then. This is the Shandong AK clan's share. I can't take this. I haven't done anything. Why are you giving this to me? Ha, you make it sound like I'm giving you the Heavenly Grand Archives treasure. I'm sure I'll be asking you for help again in the future. Just think of it as payment for that. If you don't take this, how can I ask for your help later? Well, if you put it like that. Alright, thanks. This is the Carefree sect and Heavenly Mountain's share. This isn't the real treasure. People are the real treasure. And this is for the house sect. Are you serious? You don't think I'm going to run away with this? Ha, so what if you do? Do what you want with it? You can take it if you wish since you helped us. If you really are going to, though, please give some to the house sect. The Heavens Master Squad and I won't chase you down. But I think the house sect would. Those are wise words. Vagabond King, please guard him on his way so that he doesn't lose them or get robbed. All right. One of these remaining two is going to Zhu Yang. He spent a lot of money for my sake. I'd like to ask you, the trio, to take it to him. If he rejects it, just throw it at his door and come back. Understood, Captain. What about this last one? That's money we're going to use to build a base for the Heavens Master Squad. We're not gonna be homeless anymore? Whoa! That's so cool. Please look into some locations on the outskirts of Shanxi's Ancon. Save the remaining money. The rest will be our funds. Ha, alright. Once you're all done with your missions, go to the new base. I'll be going back to the Heavenly Grand Archive. I'll send Birdie over to check in. See you all later. After coming back to the Heavenly Grand Archive, I went around visiting those of the Northern Anhui Alliance who helped with the Carefree sect incident. What do you think? I want to introduce you to this very nice lady. Where are you going? It's a lot of work going around to say thanks. Ha, you must be tired. Let's go back and rest. That man is the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son. Young master, what would you like for dinner today? Are you certain? Yes. I can't forget his face even if I want to because of what he's done. I see, thanks. Ogo sect Mok Gung. Why were you looking for him? Ho Yolja. It's none of your business. Songhwa. Go in first. I have to meet someone. I'll be back soon. So suddenly? I'm sure he has his reasons. Okay, young master. I understand. Welcome. A couple simple dishes and alcohol, please. 2 cups. Okay. He's more skilled than I expected. He already knew that I had been searching for him. Let's hear you out. What do you need help with? I never knew how convenient it would be to talk to a genius. I'm Ho Yolja. We wanted to request that you solve this secret code for us. We'll pay you whatever you want. Money, fame. If you want martial arts, we could teach you that, too. That's quite the tempting offer. However, can only mean that death awaits you once you're finished with the job. I would like you to answer a few questions first. Where would I be decoding this document? If I have to go somewhere, where would it be? Where is this document from? I would also like to know who he is. Of course. Well, I'm sure he's lying, so I don't need to really listen to this. What's important is, it has been long since he retired. We coincidentally came across the document, so we do not know of its source. But don't worry about your safety. I'll make sure that you're safe. You, the guide. I would like to take a day to think about it. I'll meet you at the Vermilion restaurant tomorrow at noon. I'll be waiting then. Alright, then. This is a gift for you. Please take it. Tomorrow noon. You will end up going, Heavenly Grand Archives First Son. He. I wonder which woman the young master wants to show off to with this outfit. He fell asleep? Yes. He was drunk. Alright, let's go. But master. Black looks really good on you. Ho-hoo, does it? I'll show you something even better. I'm going to change my appearance right now. You'll probably get scared. Me. Master, I'm Birdie. I'm not a weak bird. Ha, I know that, of course. Here, look. Master? What do you think? Are you scared? It's my bone shrinking technique. Master, I'm scared. But what if I do this? Master's back. Master's back. That's so cool, Master. But what if I do this again? Master, you're scary. What about now? You're so cool. Now. That's enough. Let's go. How long are you going to sleep? Who goes there? I'll answer you since I'm a nice person. I'm the fiery divine spirit. The fiery divine spirit? I've never heard of such a nickname. And why are you here? Your conversation with the Heavenly Grand Archives kid was rather interesting. What? Ho-hoo, you monstrous bastard. You're digging yourself a grave with your curiosity. You already had your chance to kill me. You shouldn't have given me this chance. You don't know your place. What? My body stopped because he said so? Who? Are you? There was once a man called the Iron-Blooded Sword. I told him this. You're going to take your own heart out and chew it up. He did exactly that and died. My body's doing everything he's saying. If he were to say that, don't make me say the same thing to you. Of course. Was your name Sangwulja? Ho Yolja. Clever. I was going to rip off your right arm if you answered yes to that. Who sent you? The wise elder. The wise old freak? He's one of Zhong Yuan's 7 freaks. I wasn't expecting someone so powerful. Zhong Yuan's 7 freaks. Heavenly silkworm old freak. Wise old freak. Jin Yang old freak. I'm telling the truth. Why would I lie? If the wise old freak is interested, the thing you want decoded must be quite the item. What might it be? We are assuming that the document points to a location on a specific mountain, so it may be a mysterious herb or mystical creature. Oh, so someone has already decoded the document. Yes. You're wise. We requested for the 1,000 gold archive Xian Wujin first. We went to request the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son so he could double-check it. The 1,000 gold archive is one of the 3 great archives. I assume they approached him first since Manhwa Academy's Mook Young and I were at the Heavenly Dragon Summit. But Xian Wujin is also a genius. I'm sure he was aware that he would die once he decoded the document. I know he has the ability to fully decode the document, but he may have given false information on purpose. What happened to Xian Wujin? You've killed him. Did someone go to Manhwa Academy too? No. Please don't kill me. All right. But give up on the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son. I need to use him. Tell the wise old freak. That I will be coming to see him soon.
Young master, young master.
There's a message from Mr. Mook. He must have found the answer then. Let's look at it right away. Ha, BM. Are you doing all right? The answer you wanted on what the hexacrest viper feeds on and the nature of the mystical vile herb. I've finally found out what the hexacrest viper eats. However,
just writing this makes me overthink things.
I don't know if I can call this a discovery or not. First, the hexacrest viper feeds on void and pure stone essence. A young hexacrest viper must eat void and pure stone essence in order to fully mature. Void and pure stone essence. What kind of ridiculous?
What's wrong, young master?
What's this void and pure stone essence? After they fully mature, they just eat whatever.
The void and pure stone essence isn't sold on markets, nor is it a special produce of any specific region.
Do you sell void and pure stone essence? Even the Medicine King sect doesn't have that. Void and pure stone essence.
It's so rare that you'd have to search for centuries to find it.
And you're telling me that the hexacrest viper feeds on it. I'm sure you'll be very upset to hear this. I am sorry. Ha! Void and pure stone essence. I guess it's not something I could find for him. Void and pure stone essence. What? Do you need the void and pure stone essence? Yes. I know where it is. Are you sure? Yes.
I definitely heard an argument once over who will take the void and pure stone essence.
Where? Where was that? I don't know the name of the mountain. Hasjaw. I'm gonna clean the guest room. There's a dead person here. Be quiet. I'm not dead. Quagihi. The corpse is talking. Damn it. That fiery divine spirit bastard.
He said he'll spare me, so what has he done to my body?
Well, I'm glad you at least remember where the mountain is. I'm smart. Anyway. So the void and pure stone essence is down here. Right.
I heard this when I was flying over this place.
But maybe we should have brought a rope or something. How are you gonna get due? Rope? I don't need that. Master, what are you doing? You don't have wings. Don't worry. Is it that cave? Whoa! What are you doing, Master? Are you floating in the air? Cool. Cool. So cool. I just made something to hold me up. Let's go in. Heek. HM.
Seeing how they're tangled together, they must have died while fighting.
It must have been them that you heard fighting. Do you remember anything more about that situation? Yin Yang, old freak, how could you do this to me? Ha, it's silly to see you blame me.
You should blame your own foolishness. You may be smart, but you cannot understand the greed of humans.
You're nothing more than a fool. Are you really going to take it all? Of course. Both the void and pure stone essence and your life. My studies will be complete too. What if I offer to give up on the void and pure stone essence? Nothing will change.
The Yin Yang, old freak, seemed to have been pretty confident that he'd win. But in the end, neither one got the void and pure stone essence. I wonder if he regretted things when this pierced his throat. A dragon scale blade. Giguzi's poisonous weapon. I'll have to give it to him. Sorry, Master. You're disappointed, aren't you? Is he saying that because the void and pure stone essence isn't here? But taking their conversation into account, they both knew the location of the void and pure stone essence. This is where he had led him to betray him before going to get the void and pure stone essence.
You are the best. The void and pure stone essence is definitely nearby. Master said I'm the best. I'm the best. The coolest bird. Let's look for it. Found it. Hoo. I've consumed it once when I was Hugong, so I still remember the scent. The scent of the void and pure stone essence is unbelievably strong now that I'm here. Bloodlust? It feels like they're ready to kill anyone who comes into the cave. But it's strange. I didn't sense any people inside though. Then there are two possibilities. Either they're stronger than me, or it's not a human. Let's check. A golden toad. Do you know it? I've never seen a golden toad before. Is that poison? It's telling us to leave. No. Well, that's interesting. Now that the air inside the cave is clean. Let's go in. Stop. I'm gonna kill you if you scream again. You bastard. How dare you spew poison at Master? Yeah. You need to be aware of whom you're talking to. You're in the wrong here. Are they talking? That's not gonna work. Oh, really? But that's your problem. Shut up. Don't try anything silly. You stupid tuid. What is it saying? Master. He's saying that he can't give you the void and pure stone essence because of the hexacrest vipers. Hexacrest vipers? Ah, was the void and pure stone essence just bait so that the golden toad can eat the hexacrest viper? A mythical creature that preys on hexacrest vipers. It's definitely no ordinary creature. Toad, I'm sure you understand me since you can understand Birdie. This isn't the time for you to be worrying about the void and pure stone essence. He's asking why. Master. You should worry about yourself, you're right here within my reach. What do you taste like? Master, you're so cool, why didn't I think of that? You should worry about yourself. You're right here within my reach. What do you taste like? You're so cool. Why didn't I think of that? Va vive. What is it saying? He's begging you to spare him, Master. He says he doesn't taste good. I don't eat for the taste. I'm going to eat you because you're good for my health. Master, he said that having him hold the void and pure stone essence in his mouth and biting you to have you absorb the essence would be better. The effect of the void and pure stone essence will be multiplied if the golden toad's component is added? What about him makes him capable of doing that? I'll try to find out more. Is that all? Still sounds like it'd be better to eat you. Hey, you better make better choices if you want to live. What? Really? Master, he said that if he bites a wound, it'll heal much faster. That's surprising. Did he go around eating all kinds of good things for the body, or is this mythical component in him just compatible with the stone essence? Pretty stupid for a mythical creature. It took you that long to think of the talents you have? Oh my. Hey, you should be glad that you weren't eaten. The void and pure stone essence. The fruit of hundreds, if not thousands, of years of the energy of the heaven and earth accumulating into one place. But this heaven and earth energy does not stay in one place. So it is very rare to see more than a drop of this essence formed. This much essence here would fill the bottom of a small glass. The amplification of its effects would be done through the golden toad, so the remnants. Golden toad, just try one drop on. Master, he says that the moment he bites you, you'll feel a great shock. He says that it will feel like being hit with lightning,
but that it's normal, so you shouldn't get mad or kill him. You don't need to worry about that. I'm no ordinary person. Go ahead. Hey, are you alright? Did you die? He's drunk on Master's scent. I need you to go to Oncom right away. You mean to the Heavens Master Squad? Yes. Don't explain the reason. Just tell them I want them here. Tell Kumjukja to bring 5 small jade bottles, too. Okay. Master. Heaven's Master Squad. Heaven's Master Squad. Golden Toad, you. Just stay still. Don't interrupt. It's much rougher than when I took in the wind heat bugs. Did you all hear the news? Anyone actually witness it? Well, I heard that it's milky looking. I would probably just think it was water used to wash rice or something and pass by it. I bet Captain would know it at first glance though. Ho ho, of course. He sees through all despite having so little experience in the Jianghu. But who spread these rumors? Everyone knew about it after just a day. Well, the wise old freak was the only one that got fucked over because of the rumors. The void in pure stone essence. The rumors said it's in the mountains south of Shaanxi, right? And the wise old freak knows its precise location. It's not even far from here. Everybody's going to the south of Shaanxi right now. Shouldn't we get going too? Yeah. Why are we sitting here eating barbecue instead? Those rumors are definitely a trap. We're the Heavens Master Squad. We need to await the squad leader's orders. I just wanted to say it. I wasn't going to do anything. I bet he hasn't heard the rumors. Then what if we bring up the rumors to the captain? I want to see the Heavenly Grand Archive too. We're not going to the Heavenly Grand Archive. I'm here. Master called for you guys. Let's go. Let's go. My field trip to the Heavenly Grand Archive. Six illusionary rings is no problem. I can also do 7 easily enough. There you are. What's all this? For me to eat? Are you trying to kiss ass right now? Why? You want to come with me? This is good, Golden Toad. Here, have some too. I imbued it with the scent of a hexacrest viper. He sure is enjoying it. Master. I'm back. Squad leader, to call us to a cave on a cliff like this. Hey, did you hear the rumors? What's with that Golden Toad? Anyway, where are we? This place is. Is it gold? Where the void and pure stone essence is. I called you here so that you all can have some. This is definitely it. It's milky like the rumors said. This is the real void and pure stone essence. But I thought this was supposed to be in the mountains south of Shaanxi. We're so far from there. So the rumors were false. Leader. I swear my eternal loyalty to you. Thank you. The greatest thing I've ever done was meeting you. Squad leader, I'll never forget this. It was a good thing that I barked. Leader. You're so gracious. So my master told me to come with you for a reason. Calm down. Let me introduce this Golden Toad to you first.
There are rumors about the void and pure stone essence going around the Jianghu?
Yes. That's why we were even more surprised. According to the rumors, the wise old freak knows the precise location of the essence.
And it was said that it was in a different mountain from this one. The wise old freak. How strange. Do you know him?
Yes, he came to see me. Of course, it was his subordinate who came to meet me. But the reason I came here wasn't because of his information. The wise old freak didn't seem to know much either. But when I came here, I realized that what I'm searching for is the same as what the wise old freak was searching for.
Do you perhaps know Gue Gokja?
Of course. That's the wise old freak's younger brother.
That's right.
Yes, Gue Gokja and the wise old freak are brothers. The coded document that the wise old freak had was probably left behind by Gue Gokja. And the wise old freak was probably looking for his brother. A rumor spread around the Jianghu. Who spread these rumors, revealing the existence of the void and pure stone essence to the world and exposing the wise old freak?
Even the wise old freak's close personnel, Ho Yolja, didn't know enough to spread these rumors.
It's highly likely that the 1,000 gold archives Xian Wujin.
I see.
So the wise old freak was looking for his brother. But if that's how it was, then the wise old freak was basically scammed.
It's not just him.
The entirety of the Jianghu was basically played by the rumors.
Just what sort of person is this man?
That's right, but I don't think this was solely Xian Wujin's doing. I'm sure someone helped him.
How do you intend on finding out who that is?
I'm going to gather information through the wise old freak and the mountains involved in the rumors. I'll meet the wise old freak and Kumjuk, Trio, Vagabond King, and Mr. Un. You go to the Bukyo Mountain. And watch anyone who acts suspiciously or talks about the location of the void and pure stone essence.
All right.
Yes, sir. The rest of you, go to the Chongwol Mountain under the Double Stars Command and just keep an eye on the situation. Please leave it to us.
We'll exchange information once a day.
And you just need to react accordingly to the changes of the situation at hand.
All right. I understand.
Don't push yourselves. We already have the void and pure stone essence, after all.
That's right.
Right, hee. Then let's get to work. Heavenly Grand Archives Young Master. I never thought I'd be so popular. Just when my neck pain was starting to subside, my entire life got all twisted up into a mess.
It's Ho Yolja. He's the wise old freak's subordinate.
He knows the location of the void and pure stone essence.
The void and pure stone essence is running away.
Get it? Why did I become the void and pure stone essence?
They never would have even talked to me if it weren't for this.
I could have beaten them all up if they hadn't ganged up on me like this.
Oh, Bodhisattva.
Well, there are a few exceptions.
Is it necessary for us to fight here?
We should form an alliance, then obtain the void and pure stone essence.
Why don't we have our battle once we find it?
Demon monk.
Ha ha.
I had that idea from the start.
Ha ha Yom Rezu.
Hoo, we agree with the demon monk.
Hubei's 4 evils.
We need to capture the wise old freak, and there might be others we have to fight in the Bukyo Mountain.
So why don't we depend on each other for now?
Then we are allies from now on.
Ha ha.
Bodhisattva right. I never even saw them when I was alive as Hugong.
Where did they even come from?
What?
Bodhisattva. Be reborn. Demon monk. Do you intend on keeping them alive?
Bodhisattva.
I am actually considering that right now.
Bodhisattva. My desire to kill is hard to suppress once I see blood. I have problems stopping once I start killing people.
Ha ha. If you're considering it, you might as well do it. Why don't we each kill half to be fair? What are you guys talking about? Why don't you guys kill each other instead? They're gonna kill us all? I was just hoping that they would fight each other. Ha ha. Bodhisattva. Shall we do that then? Yomrezu, demon monk. What are you two saying right now? Why would you kill all of them when you already have me? Let those people go. Don't be mistaken, Ho Yolja. All we need from you are your ears and mouth. You can still speak without eyes or limbs. We just need to know where the wise old freak is. Should we start by taking your eyeballs out before killing these guys? That's right. You stay quiet just like that. You're in no position to be telling us what to do. Let's get started, Yomrezu. What was that voice just now? I can't tell where it came from. Bodhisattva. Who might you be? I am your nightmare. Your death. And everyone's fear. Someone you will never forget. Look. His face. Fiery divine spirit. Fiery divine spirit? Sir? Ho Yolja. It's nice to see you again. I heard you two formed an alliance? What if we did? Let me in too. Why won't you say anything? You don't want to? Ha, fiery divine spirit. I've never even heard of you, and I don't know what kind of person you are. How can I trust you to be our ally? So you two trust each other. You don't even trust each other. So what's wrong with joining? Is it because of how I look? Are you embarrassed to be seen with me? No, looks are not important. No, they are. To be honest, women love me. They line up before me. Is he out of his mind? How confident is he in his martial arts that he can say all this bullshit? Ah, Bodhisattva. Do you not have a mirror, fiery divine spirit? No. But I have looked at the lake. My face reflected in the lake waters. I'm so handsome. Why aren't you laughing? You want to die. Is that what this is? They both laughed like that before suddenly killing Hubei's four evils. It's the same now. I was a bit late. If I ever hear you or see you again, you are dead. I let the demon monk go in my past life. Since he didn't listen. Stop. My beads. I thought I told you to never show yourself again. I'll have to keep. I told you to never appear in front of me again. What? Today's my first time seeing you. I've never even heard of you. Shut up and die. You'll be the one dying. Divine Spirit. Alright, I got him. Why is he the one affected? You seem confused. I can feel your heart beating really fast. When? No, more importantly. I didn't even feel him pierce me. Damn it. Is he going to kill all of us, too? I don't want to die. I shouldn't have come here. I shouldn't have even wished for the void and pure stone essence. Hoo. They all looked terrified. That's what I wanted to see. The regret and self-awareness. This silence right now.
Is the silence during which you will look into yourself and the blindness you had to your own limits because of your greed for the void and pure stone essence. It's a silence during which you will realize that the more valuable the treasure, the higher the risk of death. However, if you make it out of here alive, your desire for the void and pure stone essence will still live within you all. And if you chase after that greed, you might be faced with death once again. So don't forget this fear. Forever be ingrained with this terror. Feel your blood drying out. Don't throw your lives away for nothing. Is that enough? It might affect them more than I want to if I do any more than this. Then now. Everyone, listen. I am strong, as you have just seen. I just easily killed these two, after all. Isn't that right? Yes, you're strong. But people just see me as a hunchback. We also did. Yes, that is reality. But like I said earlier, the me that I see reflected in the lake waters was handsome. Yes, you said. That women line up for you. Yes, that's true. I'm not forcing them or anything. They like me because I'm strong. What matters in a man is his confidence. But I also want people to see me as more than just a hunchback. Since I'm strong. Super strong. But I'm not a killer. I can't go around killing people to become famous. What the hell is he talking about? I don't understand him. You all seem confused. So what I mean to say is, I like being praised. You know, like if people look at me in awe and admiration. Worshipping me for being the strongest person or something like that. People shaking in fear just from hearing my name. But you know what the problem is? People don't recognize you? Yes. You're smart. Where are you from? What sect? I'm not affiliated with any sect. I've only been following the vagabond king. Ha! That crazy bastard. Well, it's just as you said. People don't recognize. It's driving me crazy. So I want you guys to help me. How should we help? We'll do anything you want us to. Spread rumors that the fiery divine spirit is super duper cool. That his appearance in the lake waters is perfection itself. And that he even killed the demon monk and Yom Rezu in a second. Can we make it out of here alive if we just do that? We understand. Of course. Leave it to us. I like you guys. I'm a good guy, you know? I told you that women line up for me. Yes, you said women love a confident M. That's right. You're the best. Hey, you from the Zhongnan sect. What's your name? Pardon? I'm Ju Sangmyeon. Why did you come here today? Analysis of the political situation. Nice. You'll tell them about me when you go back to the Zhongnan sect, right? Say good things about me. Tell them that the void and pure stone essence is basically mine now that I'm a part of this. Tell them that anyone who tries to compete for it is dead. Leave it T. You all heard that, right? To whom does the void and pure stone essence belong to? The fiery divine spirit. Alright, then let's all split up here. And be nice to each other, you bastards. No fighting over who's stronger or not. You're all nothing more than minions. Got it? Understood, sir. I'm leaving then. The fiery divine spirit. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Who are you? I can now tell that this man is not someone to be feared but admired. I'm sure a few others there also realized that. The fiery divine spirit's actions were from concern. In order to prevent the deaths of more people. Why isn't someone like him more known? Shut it. How did you kill Xian Wujin of the 1,000 Gold Archive? Xian Wujin? That's. He threw himself over a cliff. Tell me more. Well,
He was very anxious. We reassured him that we would let him live if he finished decoding the document. But he didn't seem to trust us. Then he said that he's figured out the document and led us to Spear Peak of the Yungwang Mountain. That's where he jumped off the cliff. Did you check the corpse? Yes. His face was crushed, but the outfit and the physique were definitely his. So they didn't manage to check his face. Makes sense if he hit a few stones sticking out of the cliff wall on the way down. Killing himself? He was the only one that knew that the document pointed to the void and pure stone essence. After his fall from the cliff, the rumors of the essence spread throughout the Jianghu. The void and pure stone essence. The wise old freak's secret document. And the Bukyo Mountain. A suicide like that is easy to fabricate if he has someone to help him. Where is the wise old freak? You're dead if you try anything. You're gonna die if I even hear your brain working something out. The wise old freak is. Can you decode it? Wise old freak. I need time. But I do have a question. A question? I feel like Xian Wujin is still alive. Gal Hai. Xian Wujin is still alive? You mean to tell me that he switched out the bodies? Ho Yolja didn't even know that what he was looking for was the void and pure stone essence. On top of that, he was in Anhui to invite the genius of the Heavenly Grand Archive. Then the only one who knew that you were the one who owned the coded document and that the secret pointed to the void and pure stone essence is Xian Wujin. Xian Wujin tricked me? But even I didn't know until just recently that this document existed. 3 years ago, I received a gift from my brother. It was a vase that wasn't anything expensive or special. But because they had not talked for so long after a fight, he just thought of it as a gift of apology and put it somewhere he could always see. Now that I think about it, perhaps he thought that I would break the vase out of anger at him. If I had, I would have found that document much earlier. Had the vase not broken, I never would have invited Xian Wujin. What do you think about that? Then Xian Wujin would have come to see you. To steal the vase. What has happened until now is not something he could have executed on his own. There must be others. I assume my brother was connected to them too. The fact that he sent that document to me hidden in a vase is most likely because he was in danger. I will kill them. No matter what. Hi. Sorry to interrupt. What brings you here, uncle? I just wanted to let you know that a special guest is here to see you. Jagal clan's patriarch Jagal Chan. A special guest? The first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive is here. Right now. Yes, the wise elder is here, but I don't think he knew that. Plus, he's the savior of the Heavenly Dragon. How can we not greet him with open arms? Ah. I did hear from the elders that something really bad happened at the Heavenly Dragon Summit. You're right. I should go see him. He's definitely a special guest. Why? Is he staring at me like that? Is there something on my face? No, you just looked familiar to me, but I can't remember where I could have seen you. Have we met before? Not at all. I must be mistaken, then. Sorry about that. I beg for your forgiveness. It's all right. It happens. But is there a reason you came to us? I want to meet the wise elder. How did he know that he's here? Who else other than him knows? What does he want? Is he trying to take the void and pure stone essence? I hope I won't be disappointed. If I were to give him a response he would be satisfied with, then the wise old freak would be disappointed.
And it'll be up to our clan to take care of whatever mess is made. The promise of the heavenly dragon is important, and I need to make a choice I would not regret. He's here. I will let you meet him. Nice. I'm sure they have lots of questions for me, but they're still letting me see him without question. This is why I like the Jagal clan. How disappointing. It's boring that you trust me so much. Ha, is that so? But it'll get interesting soon enough. Interesting, huh? Does he think there will be a conflict between me and the wise old freak? But that won't happen. Rest assured, what you're worried about happening won't happen. Please bring the wise elder here. I think it'd be best for us to all talk. Patriarch Jagal, what is this? It's. Please take this. I found this near the place where I found the void and pure stone essence. I will guide you there later. This is. My brother is. Thank you. Don't thank me. It wasn't my doing. My friend should take the credit. But still, I must thank you. Please thank your friend in my stead as well. All right. Also, my friend and I found the void and pure stone essence in the depths of a cave. You found the void and pure stone essence? However, I must have been late, as there was no void and pure stone essence left. Only a poisonous liquid that resembled the void and pure stone essence. I only survived because I have resistance to poison. Is there a possibility that that could be Xian Wujin's doing? You knew that he would be alive? That's what Jagal Hai surmised. Yes. I'm sure he's still alive. But it wasn't him who took the void and pure stone essence. Because I did. I just need to make something up for this part. I found that place before Ho Yolja found me. Considering the timing, Xian Wujin would not have finished decoding the document then and was with you. I see. This is rather confusing. Then what do you intend to do now? I want to check the document that was in the vase. If I don't find anything significant in the document, I intend to chase down Xian Wujin. Wise elder, you seem anxious. You should calm down. The first son has saved us a lot of time. I am bothered by one thing. I'd like your opinion on it. I feel like he took the void and pure stone essence. Wise elder, you have no shame. What? You're so harsh. You think I'm not grateful. I was just asking how you feel about it because it was bothering me. Yeah, you have no shame. What if he took it? Well, what if he didn't? We took so much from him. What's the point in doubting him about that anyway? The Jagal clan and I helped you because of our relationship with your brother. And because Hu Gong really liked him. The first son also proved himself in front of countless people at the Heavenly Dragon Summit. All the things he has done until now proves how trustworthy he is. I get it. If he had already taken the void and pure stone essence, he wouldn't tell us the location. It would just make him suspicious. I get it. Being lectured by somebody young enough to be my granddaughter is. Don't be mad, wise elder. That's not how it works. You need to be more mature, too. I can't stay here with you any longer. I'm leaving. Hoo. It's too late for him to mature. As I expected, this document only shows the location of the void and pure stone essence. There's nothing more for me here. I will leave right away tomorrow. I may not see her again. Perhaps I should take a walk with her tonight. This is your first time here, right? Yes, it is very nice here. Well, it's my first time as BM Hang, that is. But what difference does it make? I'm just happy to be able to see you once again. Guess who I am? You can't tell, right? I look like a fox, right? I'm not here. Where am I? Where am I hiding? I bet no one will find me. You can't see me, White?
Hi, isn't this too out in the open? I wonder where Hi has gone. I only see a fox. I don't see Hi. I'm right here. I'm the fox. I've been here all along. Where did she go? She was right here until just now. How strange. Where could she have gone? I'm right here. Ha! Here. Here. Well, I guess I'll go out to find her. I'm right here. Look at me, look at me. I'm right here. Why can't you see me? Stupid idiot Dumbo. Fatso. Ha! You're right here? I thought you were a fox. I've been here all along. You must like children. Yes, I do. But looking at these children reminded me of my young niece. You must have a cute niece. Yes, but sometimes she's annoying too. She sure talks a lot when it's mealtime. It's known that in the Jianghu, you shouldn't talk so much during mealtimes, but she's a little stupid. Ha, she sounds adorable. I would love to meet her someday. It wouldn't be hard. Is that so? Then I'll be waiting. Look in the mirror. That's where my niece is. Hi. Can I ask you something? You can ask me all the questions in the world. I just have one question. Is there a reason you formed the Heavens Master Squad? Each and every one of the Heavens Master Squad is so unique and skilled. I thought it would be really difficult to put such a squad together. I didn't form the squad. Ha? Then who did? They just kind of came together and named themselves that. I was chosen the leader, but I just let them be since it's not hurting me or anything. Haha, that's possible? Yes, as you have seen. They're the most abnormal people. There's no way a normal person like me made such a squad. But the young master of the Namgung clan said that you took him in. That's true. It was such a chaotic group that I thought it'd be good to have someone as serious as him. But I think he's actually been influenced by them instead of the other way around. He's been sleeping on the streets, spitting on the streets, cursing. I can't believe that. My uncle always said that the fish from the northern seas taste great. I like you. I can make you not think about anything tonight. So that you forget even who you are. What do you mean this is just the beginning? What's going to happen now? Watch out. What is this? A pillar suddenly rose. It's really big. It doesn't really look any special. How strange. You can't feel it from the outside. But the inside is full of heat. Is there some kind of device on it? Everyone, please stop and take a step back. Do you have an idea as to what it is? Not yet. If you would permit it, I would like to inspect it first. You don't need my permission. I ask you to please check it out. I can feel heat from it. It felt like my bones were melting for a moment, but it's fine. Was it an illusion? It's easy to trick a human's senses. I'll have to check again. There is no distortion in my senses. The heat and pain are real. How strange. He's not saying anything though. He said it's just the beginning, but if he's not gonna say anything, what am I supposed to do? I guess I shouldn't expect anything from him, then. There is good news and bad news. It'd better to hear the bad news first. We're trapped in here. There is no way out of here. I can't find any hints. Judging by this pillar and the voice left behind, the violent heat guru is a very skilled person. If we try to force our way out of here, I'm sure dangerous consequences will follow. Then what's the good news? One of us has taken the flame essence. This pillar appeared when the violent heat guru said that this is just the beginning. That means this pillar is a trial for someone who possesses the flame essence. But this is no regular pillar. It possesses heat as hot as lava. This pillar? I don't feel any heat from it at all. Ha ha. You sure are clever. Even though you just touched it, you're fine. Mount Mao sect elder. Stop with the jokes and get serious. What is with this pill? My hand. My hand is burning. Are you saying it'd be different for me since I took the flame essence? It should be. It seems like we'll have to depend on you to get us out of here. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do fine. Let's wait for the voice first. All right. Are you okay now? Did you see? Haha, it's the voice. If nothing has gone wrong, a pillar should have appeared in front of you. It's called the heat vessel. Why did you get here just now? Where were you? He's not alive, you idiot. You. No. The pillar is like lava. No, it's more. Why does he keep getting cut off? Are you? You will never make it out of here. The voice is getting cut off. Is it because it's been too long? The only path one with the flame essence endure. An hour. The gates of stone will open. But you will never make it out. It's just as the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son said. I'm the only person who can solve this situation. With the flame essence. I'm the leader of the Mount Mao sect. I will do this. The flame essence shall guide you onto a great path I shall watch. I will endure it, no matter how painful it may be. It's not hot at all? Is it because of the flame essence? It just feels warm. Ha ha. Endure for an hour? I could stay here like this for 10 days at this rate. It hurts me to watch him. Terrible. I can't take my hands off. Help. What do you mean, you can't take your hands off? Fa ha. What are they doing? They're so dramatic. Let's take them off. Help. Squad leader. Please. Goodness. His hands automatically got pulled to it. I'm not even directly touching the pillar, but I can feel the heat. Help! I think I'm dying. My hand. My hand. These idiots. You. Looks like he won't be able to do what needs to be done now. I guess it'll take us a few days to get out of here. Alright. I guess they're not coming out today either. It's already been 5 days. I wonder what's taking them so long. I hope they'll come out soon. There's no need to worry? That's right. There's no need to worry. It'll all be fine since Master is a special person. This is no time to be resting. You need to get it together and try again. There's a saying that goes, little strokes fell great oaks. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. As if. I've tried more than 30 times by now. Sect leader, I want to go back. I want to get out of here too. Sect leader, try harder. You can do it. Now even the Heaven's Master Squad is complaining. But as time passes, the heat gets more intense. It's not a kind of pain a human can endure. The most I've managed to endure was about 20 minutes. I can't do more than that. But I must try. I am the head of the Manhwa sect. I will do it. I will accomplish this. First young master. Please save me. Sect leader, are you alright? There's no hope. I was hoping he would do it. But it seems like we need to change our plan. The flame essence isn't the true essence of fire. The flame essence only acts as a bridge to the true essence of fire. The fact that the flame essence reacts to the heat vessel and makes will stick is the proof. If the flame essence is a way to get the true essence of fire, then anyone who can endure an hour of the pillar will earn the true essence of fire. Elders. The Heavens Master Squad and I are suffering as a result of helping you out. What do you think about that? True essence of fire or whatever? Why do only my hands stick? I cannot depend on just you any longer. I suspect the way out of this place will open if anyone manages to hold on for an hour. So you are going to have to step up now. He's right. Hurry it up, Mount Mao. I'm hungry. I want real food. Why don't you do it, first young master? Why are you all just watching? You have to help too. But we're not from Mount Mao sect. Are you mad at us or something? Please take it back. Squad leader. Please save me. Leave it to me, Captain. I'll do it. Don't worry, I'll do it. I'll be the hero. One more time. We can't give up. 7th day. They're all tired. We don't have much food left either. I'm dying. 2 days. I'll give them 2 more days. Let's hope that the Mount Mao sect takes the essence. What? Is it an earthquake? What's going on? I'm guessing the volcano is about to erupt. Then what's gonna happen to us? There's lava below us. The essence is no longer the problem. We need to get out of here. What? Contrary to how it fell through the sword, it's actually an ordinary stone door. Is it protected by an array that only reacts to chi? Squad leader. If we can't force this door open while the cave is falling in, that would mean. Though this may seem like the longer path, it's actually the fastest. I hope we have enough time. Though this may seem like the longer path, it's actually the fastest. I hope we have enough time. The door's open. Let's get out of here. Captain. First young master, hurry. Squad leader, hurry. It's all done now. Let's go. No, I cannot leave. This pillar's red heat is what's keeping the lava at bay. If I were to take my hands off, this red light would disappear. And the lava would rise at incredible speeds. It would lead to an explosion. And it would hinder them from leaving. Go first. I'll make it out of here on my own. I won't go. I cannot do such a thing. Come Ja. Right now. Let's get out of here. There is no need to worry. Squad leader. Captain. It doesn't matter what you call me. First young master. I've always been one person. Sir Kumjuk. Don't look behind you. Just keep running. Alright. Sir, we can't just stand here and not do anything. At this rate, the pillar won't be able to hold back an explosion of the lava. We need to go rescue the first young master. He had no choice but to hold onto the pillar until everyone left. Everyone has made it out, yet he is nowhere to be seen. Is there no way for him to leave? The Manhwa sect does not leave behind their friends. Let's go save the first young master. We'll just get out of here faster than the explosion can happen. Alright. Do not try anything pointless, Manhwa. I don't know what you guys were talking about through the frequency whispering technique. But if you were thinking of rescuing the squad leader, do not. What do you mean? I'm sure you guys want to go save him as we. Fa ha. The Heaven's Master squad isn't even doing anything, but you guys want to step in? Against the squad leader's orders, too? Someone might think that you guys are the Heaven's Master squad instead. Then do you want to just sit here and do nothing? Yes. I'm sure there are others who disagree with you. Those of the Heaven's Master squad who wish to save the squad leader with us, raise your hand. No. Why? Just what is with these guys? This happened while they were helping us. I would actually expect them to be pushing us to go rescue the first young master. But they will unsheathe their swords instead to stop us from going to save him? There is no need to try and understand. The things that the captain does are not something we can understand or fathom. We have observed him all this time. We know that doing what the captain tells us to do is the wisest decision we can make. The captain has always found an answer, so I'm sure he will this time too. I get what they're saying, but... Do you agree with them, Miss Jagal? If he does have a plan, we would only be getting in his way by going in there. I'm sure he will find a way. I'm connected to Master, so I can tell that he's still down there. Why are you still down there? It's about time you came out. If you stay there any later, if any more time passes, you want us to go down there? You're right. Let's go. Birdie. Go back. I'll see you soon. There's no time. There will be a big explosion soon. It's dangerous for you to stay so close to the mouth of the volcano. Tell everyone to go farther away too. What about you? I'll be able to get out of here faster if you get out of here. Is that so? Alright. Hurry, though. I understand. They're all far away now. Since they're all safe. You. The one who has been guided to the flame essence. The one who shall reach the flame peak. If you are reading this, you shall reach the flame peak. It's my turn now. You. The one who has been guided to the flame essence. The one who shall reach the flame peak. If you are reading this, you shall reach the flame peak. The flame peak is the pinnacle of heat and fire. It is eternal fire and the purest essence of fire. Are you ready to accept the eternal flames? Hovu, the three evils within me are happy. Let us begin. The method to taking in the flame peak is: take away what is unnecessary and change what is lacking. Change this. Change this, too. Remove this. The flame peak shall flow into your veins now. No need to be surprised. If you follow the method, it should not be difficult to endure. The energy within me is raging, like when I took in the wind heat bugs and the void and pure stone essence. But the flame peak hasn't been absorbed by the three evils. It's acting as a nutrient for it while also existing as its own separate entity. Here. It is now time to utilize the flame peak. The energy coming from the pillar is dying out. There are 9 steps. This is a lot to take in, but it doesn't need to be 9 steps. 3 should do. The pillar's control ability must have been lost when I took in the flame peak. Then there is no reason to be holding on to it anymore. There is a limit to how much of the lava I can block off with the illusionary ring. Doesn't look like I can leave the way I came in. Then there is only one choice. Get through using the flame peak. I'll shorten these 9 steps into 3 by changing and removing things. That way, I'll be able to handle the flame peak once I just get to the first step. And this is the main points of the flame peak that I've summarized. Flame peak first step. Flame physique. The volcano. Squad leader. It's okay. I'm sure it'll be like last time. He's a special person after all. Listen up, everyone. Despair is not allowed. Giving up is not allowed either. You all know that he's the Heaven's Master Squad leader. The Heaven's Master Squad leader is invincible. Idiot. How are you saying that while crying? I'm not crying, you homeless bastard. First young master. Look over there. What? Captain? Squad leader. First young master. I'm a bit late. But why do you all look so sad? So I ended up consuming the flame essence. The flame peak, which the Manhwa sect was supposed to take. Is that alright with you? Is it alright with me? I didn't think you were this brutal. Don't look down on the Manhwa sect like that. We're not such horrible people that we would get mad at you for that when you saved our lives. I'll be understanding this time since you're still young and not very experienced. But don't say something like that ever again. I see. I am young, as you said. Yeah, this is the Manhwa sect I know. I heard he tried to save me too. They might be lacking in some aspects, but they are very loyal people. Did you say Flame Peak? I am a bit envious, to be honest, but... Congratulations! You obtained something very amazing. Thanks. I'm not sad that we were unable to take the flame essence. The first young master has given us endless opportunities in return. I'm sure he scolded me like that because he knew that there was something more than the flame essence. I'm sure he wanted us to take it. Plus, he even stalled for time so we could all escape the cave. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have been able to escape. Much less get into that cave in the first place. So there's no way we could hate him. There's something I want to give you for everything you've done for us. Will you accept it? What? It's one of the Manhwa sect's many treasures called the 5 elemental flags. It holds the energies of the 5 elements, and it was imbued with the sorcery of the Manhwa sect. You just need to plant it around you to use it. And if you stand inside it, you won't be seen. It's incomparable to normal stealth techniques. Even an expert martial artist won't know that you're there. I've heard there are very few of these because they're really difficult and time-consuming to make. Thank you. Ha ha. I was afraid you were gonna say no. Since you've given me something so precious, I'll have to give you something in return. It's the flame young fish's orbs. Here-o. You go. I'll teach you the ways to handle the flame essence. Really? Are you sure it's okay? It's actually for the flame peak, but I've changed a couple of things so that it's fitting for the flame essence. I've already read through it and made sure it works. I guess the problem would be whether you trust my work on this. Of course we do. How long do you think it'll take us to reach your level of flame physique with this? Perhaps a year. That long? But you learned it right away. I'm not you. It would have been nice if we could go back to Mount Mao together. Where are you off to now? Fishing.
I heard the smelts near the Northern Sea Ice Palace are really good.
Was the Heavens Master Squad actually a fishing club? Then visit us sometime. We'll treat you big time when you do. Thousand Ice Lake. Whoa! Is this an ocean or a lake?
It's so big, yet it's frozen all over.
Maybe all the fish are frozen too. Idiot. How can you say that when we were just fishing for fish in lava?
Hey, beggars!
We're done digging holes. Get over here. Good work, newbie. I like you. Everyone.
Why don't we make a bet on who catches the most fish?
Let's go.
I'll get first place.
You sure you want to make that bet?
So this is what it's like.
I want to fish, too. Gimme a fishing pole. Gay. I was going to come here one day.
But I never imagined that it'd be with the Heavens Master Squad.
Life really is full of mysteries. Who gong, when every day gets boring?
And you can't differentiate today from yesterday anymore, come to the Northern Sea.
The smelts there are really good.
I'll fish and prepare them just for you. Northern Sea Ice Palace Mystic Ferry.
Now that you say that, I'm suddenly bored. Then we better get going right away. To be honest, there is a favor I would like to ask of you. Is it urgent? I'm not sure.
It's a problem that our palace has been unable to solve for 7 decades, so I don't really know how to answer that question.
I guess it's not urgent since nothing bad has happened until now.
But it needs to be solved no matter what. I couldn't fulfill that favor because I was busy back then.
I wonder if they found the answer they wanted.
I wonder if the Mystic Fairy is doing well, too.
Are you just going to stand there and watch? I'm the leader after all. Thanks. For what? I feel like I've had my wish granted. Yes, that's true. After half a year. It feels a bit strange. You're not my uncle. And the people I'm with are new to me, but it's nice in its own way. I'm glad. Now that I'm here. I feel like it'd be alright even if we don't go to the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Ah. Don't say that, Lady J. Gal.
I need to taste the smelts that the Mystic Fairy will cook for us.
Why not? Lady J. Gal, are you afraid that the Northern Sea Ice Palace won't welcome us? Well, yes. That's sad to hear. I'm the leader of the Heavens Master Squad.
I'm sure the Northern Sea Ice Palace will open their doors wide for us.
So watch what you say. Ha ha. You're so dependable. You don't look like you believe me. What? You're mistaken. All right. You'll see. Look over there. They're coming. There.
From the Northern Sea Ice Palace.
Who are you? Northern Sea Ice Palace Han Yuya. Are you curious about us? Who are we? We are the Heavens Master Squad. The heaven of the Heavens Master Squad comes from the Heavenly Grand Archives Heavenly. The Master comes from the Master of the First Young Master. The Heavens Master Squad serves and protects the Heavenly Grand Archives. First Young Master. The end. I think they're insane. Are you the first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive? Yes. This is the Northern Sea Ice Palace's territory. Outsiders are not allowed. Please leave right now. What if I say no? Then you will pay the price. How scary. Why don't you try giving the order? Yes, Captain. Heaven's Master Squad.
Hey! Get your fishing poles. Fish. Lady J. Gal, what are you doing? Run. Huh? Okay. Where are you going? It's not that way. This place is smaller than Thousand Ice Lake. It's cozy. Let's do that bet. Hey! Why did we run away? I don't know. Do you think the first young master had connections to the Northern Sea Ice Palace? It did look like he liked the Northern Sea Ice Palace. But he said that he's never been here before. Why would he like them? You try asking him. I don't think he'll give a straight answer even if I did. Probably something like, they're scary. I don't think so, maybe you haven't noticed. But the way he looks at you is special. I know that. Oh my. Oh my. So you have noticed it. Ha ha. It seems like Seol Young isn't really experienced. The way he looks at me. Is the way he would look at a child. Look, it smelt sashimi. Please try some. You already caught one? This is nothing for someone my age. Then I'll give it a try. Northern Sea Ice Palace. Ha! So this is what it tastes like. It has such a clean flavor profile, but the nutty flavor at the end is incredible. We're not just gonna leave after this, are we? Why? Are you disappointed? Of course. We came all the way here. Those people from the palace all looked like they were in a bad mood as well. Yes. I noticed it too. I know we're outsiders, but their response was rather harsh. Is the problem of 70 years? The Mystic Een fairy mentioned 20 years ago. Causing them trouble? At any rate, I don't think they're gonna welcome us. So why don't we go to the Snow Mountain sect instead? You must be acquainted with the Snow Mountain sect. I'm basically brothers with their sect leader. Wahal. I'm the older brother, really. I'm 2 years older. All right. Let's go there, then. I'm sure you know where they are, right? Whoa! Whoa! Look at me. I got a big one. It's a big one. I think it's a whale. Whale, my ass. No, it really is super heavy. Look how curved my fishing pole is. Is it really a whale? It's a big one. There's no way. I'd let you. Holy crap. What is that? Way? It's a person. It's a big one. I think it's a whale. Whale, my ass. No, it really is super heavy. Look how curved my fishing pole is. Is it really a whale? It's a big one. There's no way. I'd let you. Holy crap. What is that? Way? It's a person. Hey, newbie. Smile. Else you'll scare her when she wakes up. I would love to smile. But she's not breathing, and I also don't feel a heartbeat. I'll take a look. Alright, squad leader. I wasn't using my full strength. But she reacted, even while unconscious. That's amazing. Squad leader, what's up? Is she? She's alive. Someone has used the turtle breathing technique on her. The turtle breathing technique. A technique that allows a person to fake death. By temporarily stopping their heartbeat and breathing, as well as decreasing their body temperature.
There have been many times when assassins used that technique to try and kill me. But a girl this time?
Of course, we're the ones that found her though.
Heaven's Master Squad, investigate this matter.
You too, locate the Snow Mountain sect.
No problem, Master. I don't know who you are. But I get that you're not a child.
This person has recently regressed. Her clothes are too big for her.
But there are traces of alterations in it.
If she regressed long ago, she would have long changed her clothes. She was skilled enough to subconsciously defend herself from the joy elevation needle.
She might be at the evolutionary realm or higher.
A girl this age wouldn't be able to reach such a high realm. This endless cold energy within her. Perhaps this girl is the problem that the Northern Sea Ice Palace was trying to solve all this time.
But I hope you aren't.
She's too cute of a child to bear such an ill fate.
Hoo. It's warm.
What is this warmth?
Where is it coming from? My hand? Yes, my hand. Am I touching something warm? It's soft. Like a person's hand.
Yes, this must be a person's hand.
What a good person. They're looking after me. Who is it? I wonder what they look like. Is it a man? Or a woman? An expert martial artist of the Jianhu? No, more importantly. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. Why don't I know who I am? What do I do? I'm. Who am I? Hello. Where is this? The Northern Sea. She's lost her memories? The Northern Sea? Ha, I'll put you down now. No. That's quite the fast no. It's cold. She talks like a kid.
There's no way she feels cold with all that cold energy in her either.
This place is the Northern Sea? What kind of place is the Northern Sea?
A cold place.
It's full of snow and ice. Snow and ice? Ah, I get it. And who are you?
The first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive.
Never heard of you. I see. Are you alone? No. There's no one around though. Yes, for now. But they're coming. I can't see them. Feel it. Feel what? I can feel it. Someone's coming. How did I know? That's so cool. But who? My friends. You have a lot of friends. I want to be one too. Do you already trust me like that? You're the first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive. You're a good person, right? Let's say hi to them first. Hurry. Here. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first son's friends. What are you all doing? You're so slow. Come here. What? She really woke up. The squad leader sure is amazing. You're telling me that kid used the turtle breathing technique on herself? Then she regressed?
But the demonic cult and other people tried to research that and ended up dying.
How is reversing the flow of time possible? What will you do now? Let's go to the Snow Mountain sect first. I told Birdie to go find them. Ha, alright. The Snow Mountain sect? Your clothes are a mess. Should we fix them up? Strange. I've never heard of them before. But for some reason, I like it. Let's go. I want to go there. Once I'm there. Lady, are you thinking about something fun? Yeah, beggar. What are you thinking? Tell me, you're senior. It's a secret, you beggar. And get away from me. You reek. What? Are you saying that to me? I'm leaving. That's fun. Go further. The air is so refreshing when you're far from me. Don't call me a beggar.
You should at least call me Sir Beggar.
You beggar piece of shit. Okay, you can just call me a beggar instead.
That's what you should have said from the beginning, Sir Beggar.
Can we borrow her for a sec?
Of course.
Bye-bye now.
Step, step, step.
Welcome back. Good. There's something you need to know too.
What?
You crazy piece of shit.
Respond using the frequency whispering technique.
Sorry. I was just so shocked. Are you serious? She really regressed?
That's what the captain said.
What do I do?
What?
I just told her to call me Sir Beggar. She even called me it. You stupid idiot. Do you want to die?
I'll go tell her that she can even call me beggar mutt bastard if she wants.
No, there's no need. Why?
The captain said to just pretend not to know.
Just treat her like normal.
He said that it'd be best for her to regain her memories naturally. We should just think of her as a little girl until she realizes on her own.
Really? But how does the captain know so much?
He even realized that she regressed.
Books. Oh, I see. Blue skies in the day. Birds go flap flap under the white clouds. Yellow skies painted by the moon in the night. Crows go caw caw. I like the day and night both. Shall we walk over the clouds? Shall we fly through the night sky on the crows' backs? Captain, look over there. That must be the Snow Mountain sect. Huh? Are we here? Yes. I'm gonna kill them all. Captain, look over there. That must be the Snow Mountain sect. Huh? Are we here? Yes. I'm gonna kill them all. Looks like the others didn't hear her. It's a nice scenery, is it not? Yeah. It's a very nice place. It doesn't seem like she knows what she just said. I don't know why. But it's certain that she resents them. I'm excited to meet them. I feel like they'll be nice people. Me too. It took you so long to get here.
Snow Mountain sect leader Seolgwak.
It's real far away, as you know. But what's up? You basically have the whole Jianghu following you. And they're all famous martial artists of Zhongyuan, too. Following me? Not at all. I'm a follower too. Huh? You're a subordinate? You're not the Heaven's Master Squad leader? No, it's not me.
I, the Heaven's Master Squad leader, greet the leader of the Snow Mountain sect.
It's the first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive.
I'm nowhere near his martial prowess, by the way.
This is nice. I thought I was gonna freeze to death. It looks peaceful here. It's different from the Jianghu. There isn't much conflict here in the Northern Sea. Who would be considered the strongest here in the Northern Sea? Oh, of course, I'm sure it's you. But I meant who would be the strongest after you. You're a funny man. The strongest person, huh?
I would assume it's the Mysticine Fairy of the Northern Sea Ice Palace.
After that?
Also people from the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Her martial sister and the elders of the Ice Palace.
How is the Snow Mountain sect's relations to the Ice Palace? Good.
The people of the Ice Palace are good-willed, and they help us out occasionally.
That's left me more confused. Thank you for answering my questions.
The Snow Mountain sect knows its place as well.
So why?
Why did the expert martial artist who regressed say that she will kill everyone in the Snow Mountain sect?
Long ago, an angel lived in the heavens. But one day. Ha! Are you already asleep? I had other stories too. Who is she? Does she feel hot? I suppose it makes sense given all the cold energy in her. I guess I'll open the door. What? What's so scary? Ha! What is this? The enigmatic divine demon, Gwi Wunjong. Because of the skull ring on her hand. Those who were attacked with her martial palm technique were left with a scar in the shape of the skull. No one in the world would show it off. Because no one has ever survived it. Except for one person. The Northern Sea Ice Palace Master, the mystic Een Fairy. Een Fairy. Are you alright? Well. This is nothing. You look like you're dying though. Don't make me laugh, Hugong. It hurts. Can you save me? I'm thinking about it. Thanks. No, I said I'm thinking about it. I need to rest for a bit. I did save her back then. But I couldn't do anything about the scar on her stomach. That skull shape was left on her body forever. The mark of the enigmatic divine demon. It just won't go away, huh? It's still there even after her regression. I didn't expect to see her like this. Nice to see you again, mystic Een Fairy. I see why the martial artists of the Ice Palace looked so anxious. It's because their palace master disappeared. Then why was she in the lake? Like she had been thrown in there? And what's the cause of her resentment toward the Snow Mountain sect? Go outside. Gay. Those bastards. They really did leave without any hesitation. Oh, well. I need to kill those in the Snow Mountain sect. Every single one of them. Are you alright? I'm cold. Liar. How did you do this? I don't know. I can just do it if I think I can. That's amazing. But you heard me. Say that I was going to kill everyone in the Snow Mountain sect, right? Yes. I assume she said that subconsciously. A pure desire and grudge. But if she really does think of the Snow Mountain sect as her enemy and target of resentment, and there was a reason to do so, she would have done something long ago. Do you intend to stop me? I do not want to hurt you. Could I ask you why you wish to attack the Snow Mountain sect? The reason does not matter. So do not stop me. No, I must stop you. Why? Because you're only a part of a person right now. Things will be different once you remember everything. Once. I remember everything? What matters is time and the flow of the mind. It could be something that she had already forgotten them for. Or it could be something that happened very long ago. Perhaps the Snow Mountain sect has already paid price, too. Perhaps once she is called by her name, the mystic Een Fairy, she won't hate the Snow Mountain sect anymore. It may be the same happening, but the perspective now is different. Once you remember who you are and recall everything else, then I will let you do whatever it you do is that you want. I will not stop you no matter what. Perhaps it is something that can be understood. What if I want to do it right away? You will regret it. What if I don't care if I regret it or not? Then attack me. I will take on the resentment you have for the Snow Mountain sect in their stead. Regardless of how great it is. I will not fight back, and I will not resent you for it. No. What kind of idea is that? It's okay. What's wrong with you? It's not okay for me.
Why are you protecting the Snow Mountain sect? You're supposed to protect me.
I hate you. I'm alone. I'm a kid. Isn't that right?
Hoo hoo. This is quite the funny scene to witness now that I know that she's the Mysticine fairy.
Are you laughing?
Really?
How is this funny?
You should sleep.
Do you want me to sing you a lullaby?
Then I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm not gonna see you tomorrow. I'm already sleeping.
Sect leader, do you have some time?
I have to find out
what it is that happened to the Mysticine fairy.
In order to do that, I need to
look around the lake where we found her.
According to the Heavens Master Squad's investigation,
what happened to the Mysticine fairy did not happen outside of the lake. Considering the texture of the snow, it must be at least 10 days old.
But there aren't any human footprints on the snow.
Neither the girls nor anyone else's.
What remains is just ours and some beasts'. That means what we need to investigate is not above the lake. It's in the lake.
I better take a closer look.
Flames of destruction. All the ice melted in just a second. Can we get to fishing, then? Whoa! You're amazing, Master. Clap, clap. There's somewhere you have to go to, Goldie. Gay? Over there. Master, there's a cave underneath the water. I'm curious to see where that cave leads to. Go take a look and memorize everything you see in here. You can do that, right? The palace master is gone. What are you talking about? According to our investigations, this is the last place she was seen. Did she leave anything behind? No.
She's always left behind a message or some kind of trace whenever she disappeared out of nowhere.
You mean to tell me that there really is nothing? We're not certain.
But someone did say that they heard splashing sounds.
However, the water here does not lead anyway. A hole? Does it lead somewhere?
A child might fit through here, but there's no way she would have fit through here.
Then where could she have gone? Could she have? Is now available. If they think we're paying, they buggin'. It's not your doing. Is it? Right. There's no way. Master, it's getting late. I'm going to go back. More importantly, did you say it was the Heavens Master Squad leader? Pardon? Yes.
I don't think I can consider him coming here, of all times, a coincidence. He has shown interest in our palace, so do not turn him away.
I understand. Let's go. Yes, Master. There was a woman inside the ice walls? Yes, he's asking if it could have been the Ice Palace's doing. Open your mouth. Here comes the Hexa Crest Viper. That wasn't the Ice Palace's doing. He sure is happy. Do you know something about this?
I don't know too much since this happened before I was even born.
But her name is Hyun-ee. 90 years ago,
During the bloodbath between the Snow Mountain sect and the Northern Sea Ice Palace. She was at the center of it all. The daughter of that time Snow Mountain sect leader. Hey, back off. Stop it. You're tickling me. That child is the Mysticine Fairy? I can't believe it. It's what the captain said. You don't believe him? No, what I meant is. Well, I agree, to be honest. I should believe the captain. But it's so unbelievable, you know. What are you all doing here? Let's go. Huh? Yeah, coming. Let's go. It's only been a day since you came here. It's sad to see you go already. Come back right to us if things do not go well. Of course I would. It's upsetting to hear you say something so obvious. My bad. Take care. Thousand Ice Lake. Time for another fishing bet. Let's see this through this time. Hey, youngest, make a hole. Ah, yes, of course. Are you just gonna watch again this time? Of course. He's the leader, after all. You're right. I think someone's coming. It's the Northern Sea Ice Palace. They've come to greet us. The Northern Sea Ice Palace? The Ice Clarity Squad of the Northern Sea Ice Palace greets the Heavens Master Squad leader. This is a much more pleasant meeting than yesterday. It's nice to meet you again. It seems like you already predicted our meeting. Of course not. We were just going to sneakily fish here since there is no better fishing spot than here. But it's just a relief that you would greet us so warmly. These people seemed like a big mess yesterday. It seems I was wrong. These people are just not afraid to show their silly sides. What a strange group of people. Squad leader, I don't recall having seen her yesterday. Who is that child? I stumbled upon her. In such a place? A young girl, at that? Yes. She is a special child. Special? The Northern Sea is not a place where you easily come across people. She definitely cannot be any ordinary girl. Who is she? A mysterious girl. So, what are you here for? We'll guide you to the Ice Palace. That's nice. So that's how things play out. We're going to the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Are you sure we're headed the right way? She must be leading us astray. It feels colder too. I can see the arrays they've set up. The number increases the higher we go up the mountain. I assume the Ice Palace is past this mountain. It's here. Squad leader, did you perhaps recognize the illusion array? It was an illusion array? Yes, you just need to throw yourselves down this cliff. There is no need to be afraid. Whoa! I can't see the bottom. Shall we go together? Squad leader. There are conditions to get through the illusion array. Hey! Don't you know what kind of place the Heavenly Grand Archive is? You guys don't know anything. Amazing. Is this all just an illusion? Yes. But we're gonna die at this rate. Is there a way to make it out of this alive? No. I guess she has yet to regain her memories. There is no need to hurry. Her memories might come back once she sees the Ice Palace. Look next to you. There's a unique-looking snowflake. Is it following us? Yes, try grabbing onto it. Whoa, it's all light. 3 steps forward like we're on the ground.
It's beautiful. Squad leader. You're all right. I was worried. But how did you? I just got lucky. How did he get in here when he didn't know the conditions? Could it really have been luck like he said? Just calling him smart doesn't cut it. Welcome. Northern Sea Ice Palace Sage Fairy. I wasn't expecting such a beauty to come with you. This girl must be the mysterious. Yes, I am said mysterious girl. I see. Would you be able to answer me if I were to ask you who she is? I apologize. I see. I'm sure you have your reasons. But it's strange. She seems very familiar. I think it's because most kids her age look similar. She's cute and lovely. Like all other kids her age. You're right. Good person. Me? I just have that feeling. Thank you. I talked with Lady J Gal before meeting you. And I am very impressed by everything you have accomplished in the Jianghu. You've even found the solution to the illusion array of our palace. That's why I was thinking of asking you for your help. For what? The palace master of the Northern Sea Ice Palace has gone missing. I would like to ask you to find her. It's good manners to turn down this kind of request once, since this kind of quest makes them vulnerable. I cannot handle such a big issue. I am not good enough to be of help. And then, on the second time, we'll find the palace master, so don't worry. Ho-hoo, is that true? Say yes right now. You're her. Well, sure, why not? Then I'll explain more to you. This is where the palace master always trained. And the place she was last seen. I looked inside the pond because I was told that someone heard a voice here. But we could not find any traces. I don't see any traces here either. Golden Toad. So this is where the lake connects to. It's scary. We're too close. We're gonna fall in if we're not careful. It is indeed scary. I assume she fell in here. She probably used the turtle breathing method when she found that she could not get out of the pond because her movement was restricted. It would have stopped her breathing and all her bodily functions. Is that also when she regressed? Or it could have been before that. As a young girl, she would have gone through the pathway and ended up in the lake. Then Xiao Xingye fished her up. No, had we not been chased off by the Ice Clarity Squad before that? We would not have found her. She would still be floating around in that cold lake. It's a good thing we came across you, Mysticine Fairy. Why are you smiling? I'm just happy. More importantly, there is something I would like to ask. It's about the palace master's training. I didn't expect such a question. I don't assume you're asking about the depth of her training? Of course. According to what I heard from my friends in the Jianghu, no one is a match for her when it comes to martial prowess. Which makes me wonder. They do say that there is no end to the path of training. But why did she feel the need to try so hard? Somehow, it seems to me that you already know the answer. All right. I thought you might ask. I'll show you. Why she trains so hard. That is the reason. The arch-nemesis of the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Are you okay? What's wrong with me? What is it? I don't know. It's just. I can't stop these tears. The arch-nemesis of the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Are you okay? What's wrong with me? What is it? I don't know. It's just. I can't stop these tears. Imbuing her with core energy isn't doing anything. Just how badly was she shocked? Master, what's wrong with her? Keep an eye on her. Come to me without hesitating if anything happens. Yes, Master. They're so good. They were sleeping too, but they're not complaining. Is the child all right? I ended up showing her something a young girl should not see. I should have stopped you. It's fine. She's stronger than she looks. She was just faced with the truth that she had to see. That was not fear. Can you tell me who that woman is and what the story behind it all is? I think it might help me find the palace master. She's our great marshal senior. Both the palace master and my marshal senior. That's unexpected. This is just like the story I heard from the head of the Snow Mountain sect 90 years ago, when I had just joined the palace. Thea Trend. You're not affected at all. I am actually very surprised. This is what my face looks like when I'm very surprised. As if. But 90 years? You were unable to break or melt the ice wall despite all those years? We have tried everything we could. But she was called the pinnacle of ice arts. It's unimaginably strong. We could not find a way. So about 20 years ago, the palace master went to the strongest martial artist in the world to ask for help. You mean? Yes. Hu Gong. However, she was rejected. He said the Ice Palace should fix their own problems. I think he trusted that we would be able to solve our own problems, too. But it has been 20 years. And we have yet to resolve the problem. Then the reason the palace master did not stop training so diligently was. Yes. She wanted to remove the ice wall. And kill our great marshal senior within. Sage Fairy. Could I give it a try? Of course. Was that void capture just now? Chi sword control? No, there was no flow of chi. It's as if the sword has its own mind. That's surprising. It didn't leave even a scratch. Considering that I have almost reached 6th mastery, I thought it would be possible to break the ice wall. That sword aura just now. It's the same color as Hu Gong's. Is he Hu Gong's disciple? But I never heard of Hu Gong taking in a disciple. Yeah, it can't be. If he was Hu Gong's disciple, I'm sure Lady J Gal would have said something. The 3 divine Samadhi fires this time. However, we were also unable to melt the ice wall with the same technique. Do not be disappointed. You're definitely strong. It's just that the ice wall our great marshal senior put up is beyond our capacity. No. The ice wall is melting. To the Sage Fairy, this may look like the 3 divine Samadhi fires. But that's just a trick of the eye. The flame peak will be ablito melt this ice wall. But it is not yet time. The Ice Palace needs to resolve their own problems. The girl who tried so hard to end the life of this woman in the ice wall needs to realize who she really is. And end it with her own hands. Sage Fairy, would it be alright for the Heavens Master Squad to give this a try? This ice wall will be a good lesson for the Heavens Master Squad. Even he couldn't do anything to it. Would the Heavens Master Squad be able to do anything? I still want to trust them. It's already been 3 days. This thing's insane. Whoa! Why isn't it breaking? This palm technique of the beggar sect is supposed to break through all. Just how good is this woman's ice arts? I can't even put a scratch on it. Master. Are you sure it's okay for these people to be doing this? Let's see if my hand or this ice wall breaks first. Are you ready? Alright, then. Here I. Dew. Me dead. Gotch. She laughed. It's good to laugh. You're pretty when you laugh. Dew. Stop, you too. I'm laughing. Anyway, it was a success. I'm sure Master will praise us. Did he tell them to cheer me up? Why does he care about me? Because he's a good person? That didn't work. I give up now. If I can't break it with my flute, then nothing will work. I can't tell if that thing is ice or metal. What are you talking about? It would have already been reduced to dust if it was metal. It's been pretty loud outside, huh? We decided to quit it. I don't think anything's ever gonna work. It probably won't break in 1,000 years. Maybe not even in 10,000 years. 1,000? 10,000? Why did you say that? She's crying because of you. Do you realize how long 1,000 years is? Are you even human? No, I. Are you out of your damn mind? I'm fine. No, I was too harsh. You're sad that the lady inside the ice wall has to be trapped in there for so long, right? We'll try again tomorrow. We'll hit it harder than today. Yeah. The Heavens Master Squad does not give up. We'll try until it works. We'll break it. But don't we have plans tomorrow? Oh, right. You stop right there. Get it. Stoop. Lady Han, help us. They wanted to go hunting? Ugh. Hurry. Yes. Coming. Should we go this way? Where are those two going? It's good. Super good. The meat's all ready. But those two still aren't back yet. So this is what a bear tastes like. Surun, where has the squad leader gone? Is that important right now? We have this good food right in front of us. Do you know, Sir Namgon? I'm busy. Why don't you go look for them? I hope it's cooked well. Ha ha. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be back soon. Right. I assume he's just looking around. All right. That's strange. The two disappeared, but they aren't surprised. They don't care at all. Why? Oh. I see. They all must know. The reason those two disappeared. Their goal wasn't hunting. The Heavens Master Squad and the squad leader. What are they trying to do? You still feel bad about the woman in the ice wall, right? And you don't know why. It's nothing to feel bad about. You won't feel bad once you know the story behind it. The story? I want to know. All right. It happened 90 years ago. When the palace master of the Northern Sea Ice Palace at the time took in a child. Goodness. Child, why are you in this state? Wake up. Child. You're awake. Are you all right? I'm Han Guk. This is the Northern Sea Ice Palace. What is your name? What were you doing there? Here, have some tea. It'll warm you up. It's hot, so be careful. This is. Could it be? This child was born with the absolute physique. Become my disciple. You could become the next palace master. No. You could become the ruler of the Northern Sea. I should name you first. What would be good? That was the first meeting of the two. Hyun-e? How about Hyun-e? Do you like it? Although it seemed like a coincidence. Grow up well. Grow up. And become the palace master. However, that coincidence was actually planned. Su will steal the martial arts of the Ice Palace. And the Snow Mountain shall rise above the Ice Palace. And we will become the rulers of the Northern Sea, something that seemed so impossible before. Invite me over the day you become the ruler of the Northern Sea. Okay, Father. I will continue to tread my path until that day. The path to becoming the ruler of the Northern Sea was smooth. The child was born with the absolute physique, and she learned fast. When she turned 20, she surpassed her master. Ah! You're so mean. You can't block it using martial arts. Cheater. You're so focused on playing instead of improving. That's no good. Can I become like you if I just keep training? Of course. If you keep working hard. You can do something like this too. How do you do that? Show me. Heek. Mystic Fairy. The two martial sisters under Hyun-e were nowhere near as skilled as her. There was also a big age gap. So the future palace master of the Northern Sea Ice Palace was basically already chosen. You called, Master? Have a seat. I wanted to talk to you about something. I'm sure you felt it too. But I do not have long left to live. I wanted you to take over my position. You've grown well. But no secret stays hidden forever. Did you hear? Apparently, the Snow Mountain sect was invited to celebrate you becoming the palace master. That's why we're holding such a grand ceremony for the succession. I'm so excited. I'm sure it'll be a very memorable day. Someday, I'll also be like you. Today will be a very meaningful day. For both the Ice Palace and the Snow Mountain sect. A long-dreamt wish of the Snow Mountain sect. You're here. Daughter of the Snow Mountain sect. The father and daughter's plan was thus destroyed. My daughter! Save me! That day marked the beginning of hell for the Ice Palace. She had already reached a martial realm too high. The genius had been born with the absolute physique. Not only was she strong, but she had also mastered all martial arts of the Ice Palace. No attack worked on her, and no one was able to handle her attacks. No one was a match for her in the Ice Palace. A lot of people were hurt. I look forward to the day we meet again. It has been 90 years since then. The Ice Palace had to live in fear. That day might be today every day. Her curse became the Ice Palace's burden. The palace master, Mysticine Fairy, wanted to be the one to end the curse. What is it? That's a lie. That can't be true. Why do you think that? I don't know. I just feel it. It's wrong. I have found a way. So tonight, I am going to kill Hyun-ee and eliminate the Ice Palace's burden. Won't let you. This is what I wanted, Mysticine Fairy. For the fastest releases. Did you have fun on your outing? Thanks to you, yes. Trying to break the ice wall and then going hunting, HM? It makes me wonder what your next activity will be. I'm going to end it all tonight. What do you mean? It's a long story. There is something I would like you to do beforehand. Please prepare an outfit for the girl who is suffering from amnesia. It must be the most luxurious outfit the palace can provide. Please dress her yourself as well. May I ask why? You'll see. Yes. I'll help you get dressed. I like the clothes you fixed up for me. But I like new clothes too. Sage Fairy, take a look at this. It's the mark of Gwi Wonjong, the enigmatic divine demon. Palace Master? Who? It is said that everyone who received this mark has died. But thanks to Hu Gong, who arrived right on time, I managed to survive. Sage Fairy, what's wrong? I'm glad you made it back alive. Mysticine Fairy. Why are you crying? What is it? Child, is it okay for me to hug you? But I'm not dressed. Why didn't I recognize her? She looks the same as back then. What happened, first young master? We got lucky. If we had not been chased off by the Ice Clarity Squad, we would not have found her. We were chased off toward a small lake. I see. So the splashing sound I heard back then really was her. However, how did he know that she had the mark of the enigmatic divine demon? Only a very select few know about that. Who are you? I just heard about it coincidentally. I had heard Man Bokja talking about it, but I didn't know it would come in handy like this. Ha ha ha. Man Bokja. They say he was dragged off by Hu Gong to a battle against Gwi Wonjong. You're coming, too. You're even acquainted with Man Bokja? That's impressive. Ha ha. More importantly, things are coming to an end. There is only one thing left to do. Are you talking about the palace's issue? Yes. I intend to put an end to it tonight. Hyun-ee, can we talk? How did you? It was just an assumption. It's nice of you to reply. That surprised me. Plus, it's been a while since I last talked, so I'm noticed. That's fine. How hard was it? Spending all that time in there? I should have come earlier. I should have come when the Mysticine Fairy asked me for help back then. About earlier. It's okay if you just said that to make me feel better. In here, it's easy to forget about time. Did the Mysticine Fairy regress? So you recognized her? Yes. She looked just like when she was younger.
She's lost her memories. But she seems to still harbor feelings about that day. It hurt my heart to see her cry. I'm sure it was because she saw your sadness. My sadness? How did you know? Nobody would trap themselves willingly. No one walks into hell on their own. That day, you could have eradicated the ice palace. But still, you chose to trap yourself in this ice wall. You basically revealed the secret yourself. You're right. I did. You should have just hidden it. It didn't work out like that. I joined the ice palace with the intention to keep my promise with my father. But the warmth of the ice palace dug into my heart. I love my master's affections. I like my younger martial sisters. I like the kind people of the ice palace. I like the ice palace. I wanted you to take over my position. You've grown well. Will she forgive me if I confess everything to her? I could not handle the burden of guilt and confessed everything to her. It's okay. It must have been hard on you. For the ceremony, let's invite your father and the Snow Mountain sect. We'll use that day to start anew with the Snow Mountain sect. Trust me. The result of that was horrible. When I regained my consciousness, everything I saw in front of me was my own doing. The path I chose, buried under regret and remorse. This ice wall, which I made that day with everything I had, became my prison. Nothing will break or melt it. I can melt it. Your and the ice palace's hell ends tonight. But when you tried that day, I did it. However, just wait a bit for the ice palace. If someone were to come, I will ask Hugong for help. I will put an end to this hell. I thought Hugong was going to come and kill me. But instead, you were the one who came. I'm glad it's you. He would have done the same thing as me. And you are? The Heavenly Grand Archive's young master. What are you thinking about? Gotch. You? Whoa, that's amazing. It's a gift. Thanks for everything. Are you going somewhere? You? What are you talking about? Where would I go? Yes. Then I can be happy about this gift. Tonight, I might either die or kill. The palace master regressed. And that girl was the palace master all along. What I want to know. You're all here. Is if the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son will be able to remove the ice wall. Please back off. Be good now. Flame Peak First Step. Blooming flames. The 3 divine Samadhi fires? That won't do. Such an intense heat. No way. The ice wall melted so easily. Look over there. The palace master's exclusive technique, the ice beauty physique. She really was the palace master.
What does this mean? I'll protect her. I thought told you about her evil doings. I told you those are lies. Who are you? How can you be so certain? When you don't even know who you are. It doesn't matter who I am. It's what my mind wants. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Mystic Een Fairy. My dear junior disciple. Look around you. At everyone from the Ice Palace. Do you not see them? They are afraid of Hyun-ee. The Ice Palace has long wished to eradicate her. The lives of all these people are more important to me than just yours alone. If I must kill you, I will. I'm not afraid. You leave me no choice. If I must kill you, I will. I'm not afraid. You leave me no choice. What if I don't want to? You Lee die. Mystic Een Fairy. Do you know about chi blockage? The Palace Master's chi blockage is not yet cured. You mean she needs to recover her memories to be cured of it? Yes. To be more precise, a stable recovery of her memories. Her distorted memories must be righted as well. Only then will she recover from her chi blockage. I assume the memories he's referring to are memories of the incident. After that day, the Palace Master held resentment for senior disciple Hyun-ee. For a long time, she has been looking for a way to kill the senior disciple. But right now, she's protecting her. These are her true feelings. Stop. Let her go. Don't you know that it was hell for both her and the Ice Palace? It's almost over. There's only one thing left. For her to become the Mystic Een Fairy. Ice daggers. It's definitely impressive, but the Mystic Een Fairy is stronger than this. I must keep going. Ice arrows this time? Good. Illusionary ring. Yes, just a bit more. She can do better than this. It's over. How? That is all the mercy I can show you. Stop. Stop. Stop it. She hasn't done anything wrong. Please, don't kill her. I'll do anything. I'll do anything you tell me. Hyun-ee, do you have any last words? Pretty child. Kind child. It's nice to see you again. I'm sorry. Hate me instead. Resent me. But don't stop me. I don't want to hurt anyone. Hyun-ee spent hellish days inside the ice wall. I can't even imagine how terrible it was. She loved the Ice Palace more than anyone. She didn't desire anything more. I'm sure she trapped herself inside the ice wall because she wanted to stay here. And the last thing she said to me, the last thing the senior disciple said to me was, My junior disciple Mystic Een Fairy. My beloved junior disciple. If a day comes when we meet again, and you've forgiven me then, if you could understand me then, I look forward to the day we meet again. Sage Fairy. Mystic Een Fairy. I'm glad to see you have regained your memories. The Ice Palace greets the Palace Master. The Ice Palace greets Hyun-ee. Master, a guest is coming. By the way, what do I call the mysterious girl now?
You're asking a question with a very obvious answer. You need to call her Palace Master now.
Palace Master. Palace Master. Have you slept well?
Thanks to you, yes.
Memories are so strange. I don't know how to feel now that I've remembered things I think weren't necessary to remember. I did have fun, but I was truly so childish. I'm not sure what to call you now. Appa. I still can't get used to this part of you. You'll get used to it soon. You talk as if you know everything. It's a habit of mine. Regression is easy compared to what I went through.
No, I believe you actually do know all there is to know. You solved a very old problem of ours, and not only that, you're also sweeping through the Jianghu.
You must have heard Lady Jagel's story. She's just exaggerating. Palace Master, how is Hyun-ee recovering? She was born with the absolute Een physique. So she's quickly recovering after consuming the ice essence. I want to ask you a question, but I'm not sure you'll answer me. What is it? The flames that melted the ice wall yesterday. Did you take the flame essence? Yes, I was lucky. I didn't know the flame essence was that strong.
The palace had thought that the flame essence was nothing compared to the ice essence.
But I have been humbled. Oh, right. I was thinking of holding a banquet in 5 days. I don't want you and the Heavens Master Squad to leave so early. Ahem. 5 days is. Is that too long? I can make it happen earlier if it is. I was thinking of staying for perhaps a month. We came to fish, so we wanted to catch some smelts as well. Smelts? Welcome, Lady Han. What brings you here?
The Palace Master sent me.
The Palace Master? Do you mean? That's right.
She has regained her memories. She said she has to repay the Snow Mountain sect for various reasons. And that she is very grateful for what you have done for us.
That's why. We wish to invite the Snow Mountain sect to our banquet. Will the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master be there too? Huge Gagi GS. Yes, the Savior will be there. Wait, what do you mean, Savior? You mean he was the one to break the ice wall and kill Hyun-ee?
He did something even greater than that.
Even greater? No, wait. What happened at the Ice Palace? This air. This feeling. This wind. It's like a dream. Hoo. What if it is a dream? I want to feel it more. I watched everything from here.
The eyes and voices of resentment directed at.
They were hard to endure.
But the nights when everyone left were even harder.
Mystic Een Fairy, Sage Fairy. My precious junior disciples. When will they come back? It's all right.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Good work again today. Today, too. Today as well. I want to walk there. I want to feel the breeze. I want to see my clothes flutter in the wind.
I want to hold someone's hand and walk slowly with a grin on my face.
Maybe that day will come. It must have been so hard. Spending all that time in there. What a nice person. I can't believe all of this is real. I wonder what he's doing right now. Sleeping, perhaps? Hyun-e. Would you like to walk with me?
Of course.
What should I say? Nothing lame. First, young master, what kind of place is the Heavenly Grand Archive? Like the Ice Palace. It's warm and beautiful. Yeah, I can imagine that.
I'm sure it's cozy like him.
I want to visit that place someday. Is there a place you want to visit someday? The Heavenly Grand Archive.
Wise choice.
Before that, I would like you to accompany me to one place first.
Where would that be?
My room.
Before that, I would like you to accompany me to one place first. Where would that be?
My room. Right now. When it's so late?
Yes.
Aren't we moving too fast? Sorry? Don't worry, I'm not going to eat you. How disappointing. I didn't realize she was so bold. I offer my greetings to Hyun-e. It must have been so hard for you. Please be happy from now on. A talking bird and a golden toad. You two are adorable. You're the one who looked at me that day. What's next? I have a gift for you. I already received a lot from you.
It was about 20 years ago that the palace master, the Mysticine fairy, came to me for help. If I had come then, her hell would have been over so much earlier.
This is to comfort her for those 20 years. The more, the merrier. No.
For her 90 years.
Take it. It's the void in pure stone essence. Why are you giving me something so valuable? Because I have enough lying around. No way.
Blue skies during the day, the white fluffy clouds and the birds flying through them.
A night sky filled with the yellow moon. The crows go caw-caw. I like both the night and the day. Shall we take a walk on the clouds? Shall we fly through the night sky on a crow? I like both the night and the day. Shall we take a walk on the clouds?
Blue skies during the day, the white fluffy clouds and the birds flying through them. I think it would have been nice too if I had never regained my memories.
Then I would have been able
to stay with the Heavens Master Squad.
You memorized the lyrics too?
Hey, you piece of shit beggar. That's no way to speak to the Mysticine fairy.
Then how should I treat her?
As the palace master.
Ha, what are you talking about? Dear palace master, could you please pour me a drink?
I will value this memory forever.
Of course. You're a kid. Pour me a drink too. Me too. Not you. Though I was unable to meet my uncle. This is also fine. If my uncle had been here,
I'm sure he would have solved the Ice Palace's problem the same way the squad leader had.
Just like you said. The memories of the Spirit Valley have faded. Lady Jagal, your glass is empty. Can I pour you one? Sure. What were you thinking about? Just the past.
I was thinking about how to make my past memories fade away.
Now, of all times? Is that strange? Very. I didn't know you had a weird side to you. I always end up laughing when I talk to him. If you laugh like that. What, I don't look ladylike? You're most like yourself when you laugh like that. That's what Uncle always said. I wonder if he'll say the same. It's cute when you laugh like that. First young master. I heard you carry quite the precious item with you. Oh, did you hear about the void and pure stone essence from Hyun-e? Are you trying to rob me right now?
I wish you'd give me an opportunity to pay you back for what you've done for us.
That'd be nice. Thanks, first young master.
As the palace master, I announce that from today onwards, the Northern Sea Ice Palace is the Heavens Master Squad's friend.
Regardless of the reason, the enemies of the Heavens Master Squad shall be our enemies. And this promise will be kept until all the ice in the Northern Sea melt.
Until all the ice in the Northern Sea melt. Until all the ice in the Northern Sea melt. Until all the ice in the Northern Sea melt.
When will we able to see you again?
We'll see each other soon enough.
This soon enough doesn't mean 10 or 20 years, does it? That doesn't sound bad. That'll mean you'll be all grown up again the next time we see each other.
Please come to us if you ever need help.
Of course. I'm glad I could be of help. Thank you, first young master. I won't forget what you've done for us. Do you recall the place I wanted to visit? Show me your hand.
If you come nearby, I will go greet you.
All right. You don't mean 10 or 20 years by that, do you? Of course not. Goodbye, everyone. Until next time. Don't forget about us. Just tell us if someone ever wrongs you. See you again, miladies. Thank you for the fish. 2 months later, north of Anhui. Welcome. Did you hear? Who lived across? Oh, I heard that. Did.
Quack, you'll see why I wanted to come to this place.
Once you have a sip of this drink.
None of these conversations are worth listening in on. I don't know what it is with the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son.
KK, I agree.
Everyone is talking about how great he is, but I can't meet him at all.
It's so saddening. Quack.
Blue Moon sect leader.
Have you heard any news about him? Baekwa Manor Master.
He disappeared without a trace after stopping by the Spirit Valley. I met his brother about a month ago, so I asked him. But he said they are also waiting for news from him.
How strange. I'm sorry.
One man laughs in the strangest manner possible, and another slams down on the table whilst eating just fine.
Anyway, I got the information I needed. Just you wait, Heavenly Grand Archive. I'm coming.
I already know where the Heavenly Grand Archive is located. Plus, the first son isn't there, which makes this my best chance.
I can't even call myself human anymore if I miss this opportunity.
That's the guy who slammed down on the table in the restaurant.
What is it? Are you on your way to the Heavenly Grand Archive?
Yes. This path leads to the Heavenly Grand Archive and nowhere else.
There's no need to make an excuse. I assume you're the same? Yes, I am.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself.
I'm the Moyong clan's Moyong Jin. Who might you be? I'm Ho Yolja. I'm a member of the Heavens Master Squad. Is that true? I thought that might be the case. Looks like I was right. It's an honor to meet you. A disciple of the Moyong clan?
And he knows about the Heavens Master Squad, too. I heard from the restaurant that the Heavens Master Squad leader hasn't been seen in a while.
Will he also be here soon, then? No, I'm just on an errand. However, if I follow you, I'll be able to meet him. Let's go. I feel like things are not going the way I want them to. Very well. But I'm not so low as to use hidden weapons on a kid like him.
I'll play along until I can see a way to get rid of him. So this view here is an illusion. You've got a good eye. Who are you? This voice is coming from all over. This is amazing. Calm down. I am Ho Yolja, a part of the Heaven's Master Squad. I am here on an errand. I do not know of a Ho Yolja in the Heaven's Master Squad. Of course. Have you heard of the Vagabond King then? I ended up joining the Heaven's Master Squad after the Vagabond King in Bukyo Mountain. Bukyo Mountain? Is that so? I speak the truth. Then who is that beside you? I am Moyong Jin of the Moyong clan, one of the Heavenly Dragons. I met the Heaven's Master Squad leader at the Heavenly Dragon Summit. I am also close to Manhwa Academy's Mukyung ever since we were young. I've come this far to see the Heaven's Master Squad leader. I am aware that he is out at the moment. But please give me a chance to tour the Heavenly Grand Archive. Welcome, you two. Come in. Hooah! This is amazing. Come this way, please. This way, Sir Ho Yolja. Where are they taking the old man? Is he going elsewhere because he's a part of the Heaven's Master Squad? Please rest here. I wonder when I'll be able to see the Heaven's Master Squad leader. I'll try to get close to him this time. I hear voices. I guess not all archives are Kui. What? Gee. Who do we have here? You said you saw the captain at the Heavenly Dragon Summit? Long time no see. How did you come all the way here? You came here without a letter beforehand? What is going on? Jean, did you come alone? No, I didn't. An old man named Ho Yolja who said he's here on an errand for the squad leader came with me. But I think he went somewhere else. Ho Yolja? Ha ha. Even a dog passing by would laugh. He picked the wrong name to use. They all look so strong. No, wait. According to these guys, that old man was lying? Jean, we came back 4 days ago. Then is the squad leader. Of course. He's training right now. He should be finished soon. I don't know who the man pretending to be Ho Yolja is. But he's as good as dead. It's too quiet. I don't hear anything at all. Is there no one nearby? No, that's not it. I've prepared dinner. Please eat. Thanks. Is it because it's an archive? I guess the people here are just quiet. No point in overthinking it. Let's just have positive thoughts. The plan will proceed tonight. No one will be able to stop it. Anyway, I wonder what that Moyong guy is doing. Please have lots. Here, Lady Jagal. Thank you. Both of them look so nice next to the young master. I wonder which one the young master likes. You flew? Over Bukyo Mountain? You saw that? No, we couldn't see because we were hiking up the mountain. I heard the shouts though. That's so amazing. How many times are you gonna be impressed? You sound crazy. You can't act like that when you're not one of us. Fa ha. He's just kidding. Don't be upset. You're so naive. How cute. How are you gonna join us like that? So what do I have to do to be a part of the Heaven's Master Squad? It's unexpectedly easy. Really? Just tell me what I need to do. Let's say there's a very obviously good person here. But the captain tells you to kill him. What do you do?
I don't kill him.
You said he's good.
Yoan, what's wrong with my logic?
What's with that face?
You're out.
No, wait.
You'd kill him?
But why?
I'd kill him.
Without mercy.
Why?
Anyway, are you done eating? You have to like meat if you're gonna join the Heaven's Master Squad.
What do you mean?
I'm not really a big eater.
Why?
What are you all talking about?
Moyong.
I'll tell you.
The Vagabond King.
Yeah. This man joined the most recently.
How did you end up joining?
Please tell me.
Sorry?
Bark in front of the leader. That's the fastest way.
Want me to show you how I did it?
No, wait.
What's happening here?
I'm not lying. This is the best method. I got in right away. Please get up.
Moyong, leave him be.
I wanna watch.
Do I really just bark?
Practice.
I'm out.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Where are you going?
Sit down and eat.
I'm gonna get some rest.
Are you really gonna practice?
He's preparing to become a dog.
Sir Kumjuk. I didn't know you were here.
Can you tell me how I can join the Heaven's Master Squad?
How you can join?
Make a good impression.
If you make a good impression on one specific person, you might get in.
Sorry?
Not just the squad leader?
Who is that person?
General Strategist Jagal. The squad leader really values her.
They're lovers.
No, they're more than that.
Ha?
More?
Are they related then?
I wouldn't know.
Then why did you bring?
I'm certain about one thing. If you wrong General Strategist Jagal, you will die in the hands of the squad leader no matter who you may be.
In any case, I've told you how to get in. Why can't anyone give me normal advice?
How beautiful.
A touching scenery. That one building's roof has a different color.
It must have some significance. I'll head that way first. The roof's color.
What? Why am I back where I started? Could it be an array? Let's check again. A person. All right. I'll follow him outside. Fuck. I'm trapped.
4 days ago.
You're already cooped up in the library so soon after coming back?
There's something I have to do.
What? See you later. I can feel very pure energy coming from the ice essence.
I received as a gift from the Northern Sea Ice Palace.
However, the ice essence clashes with the flame peak. I'm not a woman, and I don't possess the absolutine physique. So I should just transition the ice essence to internal energy.
That would mean I'll only be capable of small, little tricks with ice arts.
But that much is fine. Midway through the 7th mastery. That was good progress.
If it weren't for Hai, I would have never experienced all that at the Northern Sea Ice Palace.
Hoo. Do you feel it too? Get up. Let's test my new progress. Illusionary ring. I can create up to 32 without using my hands now. Next is groundless. I can do about 7 steps. I should be able to master it once I reach the 9th mastery. This is good enough for now. I offer my greetings to the first young master. Congratulations on your accomplishments. Songhwa, do you know what you're talking about? Perhaps you should think before you speak. How cute. What about the unwanted guest? He's been trapped in the dark spirit array for 2 days. He hasn't eaten or drunk anything. You're headed to your room, right? Should I prepare the bath? No, I have to go somewhere first. You may rest. Master, this is what I think it is, right? Yes. To the right, fly to the edge of our link and wait in the woods there. Don't be afraid. Master's so amazing. Our link has grown longer. It's not cutting off at all. I wonder how far it can go. They must have reached the edge. The distance of our link has gotten longer by about 3 kilometers. Do elevation. Joy elevation needle. What am I trying to do? Just wait. In a bit. Ha? What's this sound? Something's coming? What could it be? What is that? Did Master send that? I'm scared. Are we alive? Master, we weren't afraid at all. We looked at it very calmly. I heard your screams. The test was satisfactory though. I can completely control the trajectory and when the joy elevation needle falls off. That's amazing. Then should we try it one more time? We were very scared. Young master, about Sir Moyon. He's so strange. How? He's been running around, barking like a dog for the past few days. Even the physician came running because he thought he lost his mind. There's no way. Don't you hear that? He's from a renowned household, and he looks like a very fine person, so I don't understand why he's acting like that. Why is he doing that? Barrack. Young master? What's wrong? You alright? Young viewmaster? No food. No water. They locked me in here and won't even come to see me. I should have never come here. Gold Taker and Earth Spirit. Those fuckers. I would have never thought about robbing this place if it weren't for them. Let's just die. It's fine if I get captured by the strongest martial artist in the Jianghu. But by an archive. Not at all. What is this light? Long time no see, Ho Yolja. Is this the Heavens Master Squad? How many months has it been? Is the wise old freak doing well? What happened, man? You've gotten so old. They were already here. It looks like they already met Ho Yolja too. Sorry for pretending to be him. I was just curious to see what kind of place the Heavenly Grand Archive was and wanted to stay a night. I didn't expect this kind of dramatic treatment though. I suffered for the last 2 days, so let's just let it go. Did it work? What? Stay the night. You fucker. You didn't even try to come up with a decent excuse. Did you not reflect on your actions while you were locked up? You fucking thief. Where do you think you are? Die, D. Is this the kind of place the Heavenly Grand Archive was? Is this the kind of place the Heavenly Grand Archive was? Let's go, you bandit. Who the hell said that the people of the Heavenly Grand Archive are like the grass and trees? I'm gonna kill them. There are 3 thieves who are very infamous in the Jianghu. The gold taker is obsessed with gold and will rob any gold he lays his eyes upon. The earth spirit is very skilled at digging. And the last one is very good at erasing traces of not only his own, but also anyone else's he wants. Lady J. Gal, who do you think is the unwanted guest? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But he must be someone skilled. But how skilled are we talking? I've never heard of someone trying to rob the archive before. I guess you won't know, Amon. But all kinds of strange oddities occur in the Jianghu. You've always been with me. Yet you talk like you've traveled the entirety of the Jianghu. Hey! You don't need to expose me like that. Captain! I've brought him. Sit. What? Why is he falling like he's some damsel in distress? Kneel properly. Fucker. So this man is the first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive. But why is he smiling? It's you, traceless divine thief. I didn't expect to see my personal messenger pigeon here. However, I can't pretend to know him in this body. Undo your disguise. I'm not in a disguise. The captain told you to undo it, so undo it. Stop being so rude. If the captain said you're in disguise, that means you're in disguise. How many more times do you need to be beaten before you learn your lesson? These sons of bitches. Would you look at that? He sure looks like a thief. One more. He saw through my double disguise? What do you mean? Jo-un. Yes, Captain. For every excuse you make, a finger will go whoosh. He's been robbing people with that face? Man, what a waste of a nice face. I guess you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Traceless Divine Thief. The Traceless Divine Thief. Whoa! That's so cool. Why are you only telling us now? We wouldn't have beaten you if you told us beforehand. Lady J. Gal, is the Traceless Divine Thief that famous? Yes. He's called a living legend. No one knows what he looks like because people say has 1,000 faces, but now we're getting to see the true him. One must have lived a good life. Sorry? I'm not the kind of person to let those who put their hands on my things or people live. Please spare me. I'll never set foot near the Heavenly Grand Archive ever again. I had thought the rumors about him were exaggerated. I can't even tell how old he is, let alone how skilled he might be. Spare you? Why should I? I'll pay you with treasures. I have plenty of treasures myself. Isn't that why you came to rob me? What a clever response to my stupid answer. I'm sorry. It goes against morals and ethics, but my life is the most important to me right now. I know a special piece of intel that the world does not yet know. Have you heard of the Gold Taker and the Earth Spirit? Let's say I have. Those two just pulled off the biggest robbery recently. It was something I never could have imagined doing, nor do I want to. But they did it. Those two stole the 3 divine swords of the strongest martial artist in the world. What did you just? How could you? Lady J. Gal. It wasn't me. You thieves don't even deserve to breathe the same air as us. Why would you steal them? You thief. Die, you fucker. You shouldn't touch Hugong's things. It hasn't even been long since he left us. Explain in greater detail. So recently, I met the Gold Taker. And he told me about his meeting with the Earth Spirit. I got some good intel. Do you want to join? What?
The divine swords of the strongest martial artist. Apparently, they're buried with him.
What? But how are you gonna get through the Murem Alliance's array and security? They're not there right now.
Hugong's grave is on Heavenly Peak Mountain. The arrays of the Murem Alliance do not reach it.
It's gonna be easy. Why don't you do it alone if it's easy?
I'm too scared to do it on my own.
Gold Taker. Earth Spirit. Lady Jagal?
Yes, the divine swords are buried with him.
For them to have stolen the swords. Then let's go look for them. First, young master. This is actually good. This will be my chance. Speed. Intimacy. Where is the Gold Taker's hideout? I don't know that much. But we met near the Yangtze River stronghold.
I know that the Gold Taker is close with the Dongting Dragon King.
Take us there. All right. Lady Jagal, would you like to check with the Murem Alliance? I was just thinking about doing that. Yes, I do.
Lady Seol, Kumjuk, take Birdie with you.
You can update me through Birdie. I understand. Okay. They already left. But it's only been a few days since they came back. Grandpa, please calm down. They take ages to come back. How can I calm down?
I don't understand why the Heavenly Grand Archive has to search for the Murem Alliance leader's divine swords.
I don't get it.
Grandpa, this is all because of the Iron Society leader.
Why?
It's because the sword the Iron Society leader gifted the eldest brother was too terrible.
That he's looking for a new weapon. Well, he should be looking for a new brush. Not a sword. Dongting Lake. It's like looking at an ocean.
What a vastly beautiful lake. The Dongting Dragon King was so talented at diving
that I used to have him do the underwater searches I needed. But now, I can dive better than him. And I have Goldie to heal and let out poison fumes. On that note, wasn't his wife from a household renowned for poison? Well, no matter. You guys are close to the Dongting Dragon King? Yes. Quite close, actually. Leave this to us. But you're not the type of guys to be close to anyone. Captain, this is the irrefutable truth. Please trust us. So how close are you? We fought. And we shared a drink. And I've never met him. I knew it. And they said they're close. Well, that's fine. All right. You three can go. I hope you'll be welcomed. The important thing is how they will react. All right, leave it to us. We'll be back. I assume they'll be welcomed, since the two men over there are going to let him know beforehand. The conversation we just had will reach the ears of the Dongting Dragon King before the demon-subduing trio even reach their boat. The Heaven's Master Squad? Yes. There has been lots of talk about them recently. That's not what I'm asking about. I'm wondering why they're coming to us all of a sudden. Yangtze River. Stronghold Leader. Dongting Dragon King. Zhang Qion. And why did the demon-subduing trio have to be the ones coming to us? Don't worry. We'll drown them right away.
Yangtze River Stronghold Vice Leader.
Un Yakian. Are you out of your damn mind? Why would you drown them? You want to drown everyone in the world. I'm going to drown you first. I'm sorry. Then what should I do? Ask them what they want. Be nice to them. You, Dongting Dragon King. You look like you're doing well. What a greeting. I'm so glad you haven't forgotten our friendship. Is your wife doing well? It's been 7 or 8 years since I last saw them. If they didn't attack me all at once, I could have beaten them up one by one. Why did we even get a drink together after fighting? I can't recall any good memories with these guys. I heard the news about you guys. What news? That the demon-subduing trio, who think they're better than everyone else, is groveling at the feet of some scholar. You're right. That's the joy of our life right now. Groveling at the Capn's feet is the best. It gets my heart racing. Are you serious? Did you guys lose your minds? You're the crazy one. Where's the gold taker? How should I know? So you do know, don't you? Yep, you do. What are you talking about? Anyone would be surprised if you suddenly bring up one of the greatest thieves of all time. We've got quite a few treasures on our hands, after all. Just you wait. We'll be back with the captain. See you in a bit. What the hell are you gums talking about? You know. What? Who gone's divine? We're leaving. People know about it? How? The gold taker only talked to the traceless divine thief about it. Was he caught? But it doesn't make sense. He's not the kind of person to get caught. Nobody has ever even seen his face. Who could catch him? If it wasn't the traceless divine thief, then who? Should I kill them? No, the demon-subduing trio isn't all of them. They're just a part of the Heaven's Master Squad. The demon-subduing trio has more than a few screws loose in their head. For them to be proud of being someone's subordinates. The Heaven's Master Squad leader. I need to kill him to resolve this issue. He may be renowned in the Jianghu, but it's a different story on water. He won't be able to reach me. No matter what. Very quietly. Yeah. Drowning is the best. We're the Heaven's Master Squad. We're going to the Yangtze River Stronghold. We're going to meet the Dongting Dragon King. First young master. I don't know if I should say this, but... Then don't. Well, can't I just go since the Dongting Dragon King basically confessed with his reaction? Why do I have to go too? So, I thought about it and... Don't think. All right. He's the same. When he's down. Traceless divine thief, can you swim? A bit. I won't drown. That's good. Why do you ask? We're gonna need to swim. Sorry? When? What? Where are you all going? Hey! You can't just leave the ship behind. What are they doing? Why are they swimming? Come back. Well, if the ship sinks, then yeah, they're obviously going to swim. What? Look over there. Who's the Heaven's Master Squad leader? Do you intend on killing us? Is it you? What a stupid question. You only have yourself to blame for being so fearless. It definitely feels like the Dongting Dragon King is doing too much. This can only be explained if he has something to hide. Captain. The ship's sinking. We need to get off. Yes, let's all leave. Hurry, Captain. What? He's standing on the water. This is how advanced his martial arts are. Just who the hell is he? I now know where the 5 of them are. But I won't kill them. I assume you're here to greet me? Well, lead the way. What are you all doing? It's the Heaven's Master Squad leader. Greet him properly. Are they the Heaven's Master Squad? How dare they act so rudely against the stronghold leader? Let's kill them all. Prepare their necks for decapitation. We'll bury you in the river. We'll skin you alive. Shut the hell. Heaven's Master Squad leader, please do not misunderstand. They're welcoming you right now. Bring the ropes and rocks. We'll make sashimi out of them. I don't know about that. Ha? Wait. What's with their facial expressions? It's just our way of welcoming guests. Are they being held hostage right now? The welcoming shouts just stopped. More is as bad as less, you know. The Yangtze River stronghold just knows when enough is enough. That's great. That man is Jang Hyunil, the Yangtze River stronghold leader's son. I offer my greetings to the Heaven's Master Squad leader. I hope your journey on the way here was comfortable. He's grown so much. He was just starting to walk when I last saw him. It was. Thank you for the welcome. I'll guide you from here. All right. Please wait. You have some dust over here. Oh, thank you. Let us go. That happened. Sorry? So you just yielded to him? I apologize. Please forgive me. Dear Dragon King, I do apologize. But I think the talk of what happened on Bukyo Mountain was true. So what? Listen closely. We are going to kill him and his little squad. Why? The Heaven's Master Squad leader showed off how skilled he is. And yet only stopped at a warning. So why? No. The entirety of the Yangtze River stronghold will be destroyed. This is my plan. That might work. Who goes there? Who dares to? Honey. You. Do you intend to kill us all? I heard it all. Your plans. And something concerning the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. Why are you doing this? What are you involved in? Have you been possessed by a spirit or something? Not at all. Put that down right now. This is none of your business. Father gave that. He didn't give it to me so that it could be used in situations like this. No, he did mean for it to be used in a situation like this. You're being so stubborn. Why are you playing dumb? What? You cannot reach the pinnacle with poison. If everything could be solved with poison, the poison sect would be the most powerful in the Jianghu. And father would have taken the title of the strongest martial artist. But has that ever been the case? Has the poison sect ever been one of the 9 great sects? Poison is pointless after a certain martial realm. Why can't you see that doing this will achieve nothing? No. This is different. This is special. A wrong decision, just one wrong decision, can turn the Yangtze River into a river of blood. Do not hesitate when that time comes. Do not turn back. Run away. Today is that day. All right. Do as you wish, then. But I am leaving. I'm taking Hyunil with me, and will be returning to the poison sect. You're not going to stop me? This crimson void poison. is all I need. If I have this, I can kill anyone. Mother did? I believe you'd better hurry. I have to excuse myself. I understand. It was nice talking to you. All right. The Dongting Dragon King's wife wasn't just an ordinary member of the poison sect. Mother, what is going on? Hyun Il. We must leave right away. Let's go over to my family's place. Poison King Soha's daughter. So me. What do you mean? Your father. Why did he make such a decision? I do not know either. But the resulting outcome is clear as day. If the entirety of the Heaven's Master Squad dies and only the first young master is left behind, no one here will survive. I cannot stand to see you die as well. Mother, why don't we try to convey? No. There is no time. We need to get as far away as we can from this place. I understand. Prepare a ship right now. Hurry. Yes, ma'am. Hurry, Hyun Il. What's wrong? Hurry. Mother. Have you changed your mind? Come to. 1. I can't afford to lose you. Mother. I can't move. My vital points are. What do you mean? No one's close to you, and I didn't see anything or anyone strike you. Who could have done such a thing? I don't understand either. But this is definitely because my vital points were struck. The kind that only takes effect after some time? But who could have pulled off such a technique? Has anyone put their hands on you? No. Think. There must be someone. I need to undo it. I can't. It's not working. What do I do? Do I take him with anyway? But even if I do, will we really be out of the reach of the person who did this to him? What am I supposed to do? Mother, I remember now. Who did I? The first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive. The first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive. Please wait. You have some dust over here. Oh, thank you. Touched my shoulder. This tea smells good, Dongting Dragon King. Its scent is nothing compared to its flavor. Everyone has a sentence engraved into their heart. The sentence of your heart. I can do anything. I always put my words to actions. Could be determination. I can't do it. I can't do this. I'm not good enough. Or perhaps despair. It could also be created from the environment you were raised in. I'm going to become like you, Father. I'll grant your wish just once, whatever it may be. I'm gonna become the strongest man there is. I'm going to live a nice life. Everyone lives by it. I'll protect you forever. It could be just one sentence. Or multiple. It could change. Increase in number, or disappear as well. Sometimes, you even forget it. No matter how many times you may have repeated it to yourself. No matter how much you valued it. Sometimes, you end up forgetting it. However, Jang Cheon did not forget. Kong Yu. Your difficulties will be my difficulties. And your joy will be my joy. Dongting Dragon King Jang Cheon. That is how I am going to live. Ah, that's cool. What about you? I'm different. I'm just a good friend. I don't want to be a burden to you. But do be happy if there is something happy happening in my life. I am going to steal the world and become rich. Be happy whenever that happens. Or laugh at me if I mess up. Gold taker Kong Yu. Isn't that what I just said? No, it's different.
The first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive is looking for Kong Yu, who stole Hu Gong's divine swords.
This tea smells good, Dongting Dragon King.
I don't know how he found out about the secrets of the divine swords, but it doesn't matter.
What matters is, secrets should stay secrets.
Kong Yu, your difficulties are my difficulties.
Try it.
Its scent is nothing compared to its flavor.
I'll put an end to him.
The Crimson Void Poison. It comes from a scorpion known as the Crimson Void.
It's so rare, it's considered a mythical creature.
However, I have come up with the strongest poison there is using its poison.
There is no antidote. Do you want to test it?
Poison King Soha.
No antidote?
30.
It really is great. At first, it's sweet. I can taste orchids afterward. The aftertaste is very clean as well. 29. 27. This poison, created by the Poison King.
I didn't expect to be treated to such nice tea here.
Ha, I'm glad you appreciate how good it is. Will disperse the target's internal energy and make its way into their organs and brain. 25. 24. 22. Why are you counting down?
Those who have gotten their hands on the poison had only breathed 30 times before dying.
But to count out loud? Do you not know how to think in your head? I apologize. I'll do it in my head. 19. 18. 17.
The person who stood in the path of the Tai sage, Zhongnan's best sword, protected him. And even uses enhanced sword energy is right in front of me. I will die once he unsheathes that sword.
Please. "13.
Time is not passing.
Has time always been this slow? 12. It's all right. He couldn't have noticed. Very few are aware that the Dongting Dragon King's wife is the Poison King's daughter.
The stronghold leader is not the talkative type, and he doesn't like using poisons.
So he has never depended on using them.
Which is precisely why no one would see this coming. Even if the Yangtze River stronghold were to poison their teacups, no one would suspect that a very potent kind was used.
Almost there. 2. Just a little bit longer. 1. 1. Nothing happened. Why are you disappointed? Did you want me to die? Do you know why it didn't work? I think it's because of the void and pure stone essence.
It does not work on those who have ingested the void and pure stone essence.
But who could have taken the void and pure stone essence? You're telling me every one of these guys have ingested the void and pure stone essence. I must be right. This is it for you, Dongting Dragon King. I gave him a chance, but he looked past it. What is he thinking about? There is no more mercy left in me for you. This is it for old affections. How? Did he not use the poison? No. This atmosphere.
He knew about the Crimson Void poison.
They didn't leave for good. They'll definitely be back.
A person on whom the Crimson Void poison doesn't work
Someone who uses legendary vital point techniques. Seeing as he had done it to my son, he knew that we would try to run. Just how thorough is he? We cannot escape the palm of his hand. The households of the Heavenly Dragon, the Carefree sect, as well as the Zhongnan sect consider him their savior. Why must the Yangtze River stronghold become his enemy? Who is he trying to protect? Get up. Don't touch me. So live with me. I want to wake up next to you every day. For the rest of my life. I'll protect you forever. If, for some reason, you must cry, I'll make sure that you'll be crying tears of joy. I guarantee you that. How funny. What if the strongest martial artist were to try to kill me? Hu Gong. Are you going to fight him? You're no match for him. No problem. I will beg him for your life no matter what it takes. I'll do anything. That's the most amazing thing you've said to me. Unyakian. Gather all of the Yangtze River stronghold's forces. Do you really intend on fighting him? No. I'll protect you forever. I'm going to beg him for mercy. Look over there. It's the Dongting Dragon King's warship. Why is it here? Is he going to war? Someone must have provoked the Yangtze River stronghold. But something's off. It's way too quiet. They all look like they're ready for death. Something serious must be going down. What's going on? Lock your doors. Close your windows, hurry. Turn off the candles. If it isn't the Dongting Dragon King. What's with this flamboyant entrance? You wanna fight? I wouldn't mind putting an end to the fight we began in the past. Why aren't you saying anything? Allow me to escort you, Dongting Dragon King. How long are you gonna stand there? Is he the Jianzhou Yen plans on Gyoan? Where is the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son? I'm here in the stead of the Heavens Master Squad leader. What do you have to say? What were you thinking when you tried to kill us all? I was mistaken. I was also mistaken about my priorities. Please forgive me. Is what you did something that's forgivable? No. If everyone had died, how are you going to deal with the consequences? It's not something we could have handled. If the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master were the only one left alive, the entire Yangtze River stronghold would have been ravaged. Even if he had died too. I'm sure the Heavens Master Squad's allies would have killed us anyway. I'm sorry. So? How should I kill you? However you wish. Please just end it with me. It was my own mistake. You're definitely in your right mind. Then I'll beat you to death. Moyong Jin. What are you doing? I'm sorry. A chair won't do. Something else. You fucker. What are you trying to do? Leave the table alone. I'm sorry. What an idiot. You're only good at barking. Get out. Dongting Dragon King. Yes? Northwest of Dongting Lake. Look for a fox there. Please forgive me. I was a fool. Gold taker. Sorry? His location. I don't want to see your face. Get out of here. Thank you. The Yangtze River stronghold was forgiven. Thank you. Shut up and get away from here. So you're that good at diving? I am fairly confident of my own diving skills. Do you want to give it a go? See who's better. Sure. You're already done? I won. Determined bastard. To be honest, I almost died in there. Somebody once said, the older you get, the more you live off of old memories. It seems he was right. Who is the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son? Why do I feel like he's someone I know? And like he has endless generosity for me? What will happen to Kongyu now? Who are we? We are the Yangtze River stronghold. Word. We are the masters. The Yangtze River is the vein of the continent. Do you regret it? No, not at all. Who dare to? Hyun-il can move now. If I had not gone to see him, he would have come to see us and killed us all. I see. He had timed it perfectly. Yes. As soon as I realized what it was that I treasured the most, he put restraints on my treasure. This is something only someone who bore witness to the blood of countless people and has seen through the workings of the Jianghu can do. And someone like that is looking for Kongyu. The Yangtze River is the vein of the continent. I had only recently learned about my husband's sworn brother, Kongyu the Gold Taker. He is someone he treasures enough to have done everything he had done in the past few days. I suppose he's worried about him. Have you tried convincing him? Yes. I told him where Kongyu's base is and pleaded him to spare his life. But he said that it's none of my business. Don't assume misfortunes that have yet to take place. If all the things I have heard about the Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master are true, I'm sure he has mercy in his heart. I hope he does. But it's strange. How did he know? I don't assume the traceless divine thief told him. I think he might have been caught. Is that even possible? The Yangtze River stronghold. No, it's not. Is the world's masters. We did it. I beat up the Dongting Dragon King's head. My heart was beating like crazy during that moment. I knew then that this is what the Heaven's Master Squad is about. I couldn't believe it, even as I was beating him up. I guess the person who was shivering while beating him up was a different person, then. I was only pretending to. I felt a bit bad for him. I definitely wasn't scared. Oh, yes. Of course. Did you practice your voice for today? Or does your voice just become like that once you stay in the squad long enough? Yeah, I was impressed too. I almost screamed while I was on the roof. I can't believe you're all complimenting me. You guys are scaring me. What are you talking about? You're the scariest here. I don't want to hear that from the person with the scariest face out of everybody here. What did you just say? These fuckers. I'm not even hiding, but they're acting like I'm invisible. Hey, our faces are pretty handsome, alright? Women even stand in line for us. That's for the fiery divine spirit. Can't you at least talk to me just once? When someone's just sitting all lonely in the corner, isn't it common etiquette to say something to them? Maybe ask them to join?
Then I would turn them down the first time and then join them the second time they insist.
I'm so sad. Should I run away? No, that's not possible. I can't. The way he held my hand back then. It wasn't an expression of affection.
A person of the Jianghu wouldn't do something for no reason.
He definitely did something to me then. I can't run away.
But now that they know where the gold taker's base is,
won't they let go soon? What? Stupid heavens, Master Squad. I'm here.
It's the first young master's mythical creatures.
Why are you so late? Couldn't you have come earlier? You're here. How did your mission go? You think I'll tell you? Hey, the captain is. I already know, you idiot.
Even the bird does as it pleases.
Master, we're here. How have you been? Good job. I assume you flew here without rest? We didn't even rest once.
Goldie kept saying he wanted to eat dragonflies, but I ignored him.
So how did it go?
The swords were there.
But Lady Jagal said they were copies. Yes, I'm sure she could tell. See? I was right, Goldie.
I told you Master wouldn't be shocked.
He knows everything. Let's get ready to leave. All right. Master, you're too fast. Captain, you're here. Leader.
I couldn't tell that they were approaching until the bird talked.
I've always been confident
that my Qigong technique and ability to detect presences are better than anyone else's.
The first young master. He surprises me every time I see him. I better kiss his ass if I want to get away from them. Welcome back. Look positive. Let's look positive. You thief. Do you think he's your friend? Talk to him more formally, you old fucker. Have you never learned manners? We'll cut off your damn limbs. Didn't you see what happened to the Dongting Dragon King? I was just trying to be friendly. They weren't even treating me like I was visible earlier.
The gold taker has been located.
He's in the southern parts of Guangxi.
Since it's far from here and we have to hurry, I don't think everyone can go.
Heaven's Master Squad, return to Hong Kong.
Only the traceless divine thief is to accompany me since his Qigong technique is advanced.
Me? Captain, we're from the beggar sect.
We're better than that robbing old geezer.
Please reconsider, leader. Why are you having a thief accompany you on a mission to beat up a thief?
I will neither sleep nor rest.
Please let us come as well. Why are you doing this to me? Traceless divine thief. Yes? Should I just kill you? I have always wanted to accompany you. Good. I won't go back. I want to come with you, Captain.
If the guy who has the sharpest senses in the group is acting like that, then
take me.
Leader, please let us come as well.
We'll run as fast as we can so that we don't slow you down. We won't eat, drink, or sleep. Is that so? Well, I suppose all of you can come, then. We're coming. There is a condition. Because. Why do you keep working on manhwas even though it's hard?
Please, if you like our work, consider donating here.
Well, if that's the case, let's go together. We're going too. But there is a condition. If you can't keep up, you'll be excluded from the Chonggong Corps. If you're still okay with that, let's go together. Hee hee. Everyone's hesitating.
But it's all for your sake. Everyone in the Chonggong Corps has absorbed the Gongqing stone oil into their body.
But that's only 70% completion. Only when the remaining 30% is absorbed will you truly see its value. Only when the remaining 30% is absorbed will you truly see its value. Run at full speed on the way to Guangzhou Fortress. If you keep exhausting and recovering your usable qi, the Gongqing stone oil will be fully drawn out. So, what will you do? No problem at all. We're the Chonggong Corps, running day and night. Let's go catch that thief. No resting. No eating. No drinking. Let's go. Sa-young. What do I do? What's going to happen now? Huff. Why aren't you running? You should be running. My chi's all gone. My legs won't move. Looks like the first dropout from the Chonggong Corps has appeared. Alright, all the extras can now head back home. Hey, you damn Sa-young bastard, are you even human? TSK, that's why you shouldn't have slacked off in training. You always laze around, that's why you're like this, beggar. I'm 32. I'm 21, okay. Sa-young, please. I'm not joking. Come on, let's go. I'll hold you up. What are you doing? No, I can't do it. What? What kind of excuse is that? Get it together, you bum. Don't drag me, I'll completely collapse. Please. Please stop dragging me. What the? You. Then you're just a beggar from the Beggars Union now. Not part of the Chonggong Corps. Don't laugh. Hey beggar. What's wrong? Can't run? This is all because of that thief. What did I do? You're unlucky. What are we supposed to do about this? Thieves are just naturally unlucky. What are you talking about? What did I do? Wow, the Chonggong Corps is seriously too much. I'm the one having the hardest time here, so why are you all yelling at me? Me? Then who else is gonna do it? You guys should carry me. We're all Chonggong Corps. You damn bastards. Don't curse and ask nicely while you still can. You're useless anyway. You're a thief, so even if you die it's no big deal. Am I wrong? I've been trying to carry you for a while now. Thief Grandpa is super fast. How can your light step be so good? It feels just like I'm riding on Master's back. Though you're not quite as good as Master. So Cheongi, stop talking and circulate your chi. I'm getting more tired here. You're next, then it's my turn. There's an order? You're saying I have to carry everyone one by one. Shintu, you didn't know? It's already decided we get carried in the order our chi runs out. You recover while being carried, then run again. That's ridiculous. We're the Chonggong Corps, communication doesn't exist here. You think that's something to be proud of? Shintu, I had a good rest again thanks to you. What the hell is wrong with these guys? For 15 days, no rest, and they're only eating water and grain pills. They should be collapsing and recovering chi slowly by now. But somehow they're getting even more energetic? Did they maybe get Gongqing stone oil from that noisy Bakiosan? Only someone like Wagong Shinta who killed the old monster could do that. But I never heard the Chonggong Corps got it. Now I finally understand the meaning behind this endless run. As we drain and restore all our chi over and over, I can feel my internal energy rapidly rising. This must be the Gongqing stone oil being absorbed. Who in this world would give Gongqing stone oil for free? I'll be Chonggong Corps forever. It's been about 20 days since we left. Hey, look over there. Do you see that tall tree standing over there? Wow, the scenery's amazing. Let's end this intense march over there. From now on, we'll get proper sleep and meals on time. Food and sleep. Shit, it's finally over. Now it's paradisey. When are we even gonna finish all this food? We'll stuff ourselves and then go catch Gumchwigek. Hyungnim, do you think Gumchwigek is really obsessed with gold? His nickname means midnight guest who takes gold Gumchwigek. His manor's even called Gumwonjang, the place that desires gold, so yeah, he's probably obsessed. Hyung, do you think his whole house is covered in gold, walls and roof included? If he were that dumb, he'd be dead already. He must have a hidden spot for his treasure. True. Either way, all that gold is ours now. Hyungnim's not the kind to care about our chatter. Is someone coming? Hey there. You're Taoist masters from the Wudong sect, right? Masters. Welcome. The Chongdong Corps welcomes the Wudong sect. Let's eat some pork together. Hee, I saw the people grilling meat from afar. And I was hoping to ask permission to join since the scene was too good to pass up. But I didn't expect such a warm welcome from you all. Let me introduce them. Nodu is Wudong's listener of clarity. And this here is my disciple, Unhack. The listener of clarity from Wudong? The one who made the iron-blooded old monster, one of the 7 freaks of the Central Plains, kneel. It's an honor to meet a supreme master of Wudong. Please eat some meat with us and rest comfortably before you go. You must be the famed young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive. Yes, though it's just baseless reputation at this point. Ha, that can't be true. I've heard many stories. Is the story from Bukkyosen true? It's just as you've heard. Ha, come now, tell me more. Where have you been since then? And where are you headed now? Right now. He doesn't look that impressive for someone so famous. What is it? I, your disciple, would like to request a duel with the young master. I'm curious to know what kind of person he is. And I want to gauge where I stand. Haven't you heard of the 3 anti-demon heroes or the Wandering King? I know. But just being a subordinate doesn't necessarily mean one's martial arts are superior. You're talking nonsense. Though I too have my doubts. The Chongdong Corps leader is not someone you can compare yourself to. Master Unhack, is something bothering you? What would there be to trouble me? If we've upset you in any way, please don't hold it against us. They say Wudong has a divine dragon, and his name is Unhack. It's a great honor to meet you like this today. Ha ha. You're too kind. The honor is truly mine. Is he acknowledging me? I wonder what kind of family could have produced such a capable man like Master Unhack. Even though the young heirs of the heavenly dragon families are present here, my family is no less than theirs. My family is. Because. Why do you keep working on manhwas even though it's hard? My family name is Gumwonjang. Meaning, it translates to desiring gold. But my father is someone who gives generously to those around him. Just now. What? Did you say Gumwonjang? Gumchwigek's name is Kongyu. His son is Kongxian. Kongxian goes by a different name now. He became a disciple of Wudong and is now the Wudong Divine Dragon, Unhack. Please show mercy. So what? Jangshan, this isn't your concern. Since then, I hadn't given the Wudong sect much thought. I don't have any particular memories of the listener of clarity either. How ironic life can be. Now, the son of Gumchwigek stands before me. Still, this might be a good thing, a chance to resolve everything at once. We can just respond depending on how they act. If they comply, nothing will happen. If they resist, they'll face consequences. Everyone. Why do you look so shocked? Unhack Hyung. If your family's name means desiring gold. Just how rich are you? Seriously, how much wealth and fortune were you born into? I'm a beggar. So jealous. Look at me. My house is average, and I'm in the beggar's sect. Why is life so unfair? Ha, so that's what it meant. Maybe I need to be reborn. Master Unhack. What kind of person is your father to you? My father. Are you asking about him? My father is.
He's no different from most fathers.
Not much different from other fathers.
Gumchwigek probably didn't want his son to live the same life as he did. To Unhack at least, he must have been a good father. He must have wished for his son's success.
Gumchwigek's son being part of Wudong. Maybe it's no longer Gumchwigek we'll be facing,
but Wudong and the listener of clarity.
Can the boss handle that? If things go wrong, we might not get a good outcome. Gyun, what happens now?
The listener of clarity
might die. Is the Wudong sect going to fall now too? What? You were worried about the Wudong listener? Don't tell me you were worried about the boss? Wasn't everyone?
What kind of bullshit is that? Why would the Chongon Corps care about the boss? Still, the opponent is.
You've got a long way to go. How long are you just gonna adjust? You cowdung of a man. Looks like Wudong's done for too. Unhack Hyung seemed like a good guy. Is he going to die?
If they resist, there's no helping it.
When they go, at least might painless. Gyun, what is this situation? Everyone was worried about Wudong?
Of course.
You should have seen the spirit lord of Soyapa getting wrecked. What? You saw that with your own eyes?
No, I wasn't in the Chongon Corps back then.
What the hell are you saying, you crazy bastard?
Now you're starting to look like real Chongon Corps.
Shut up. You're a real bastard. 3 days later, Northern Guangxi Province. Sungryam Restaurant. Have you guys heard?
About the young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive.
Yeah, I heard. Said he flew through Bukkyosen. Come on, no way a human could do that. You don't believe it? That's not all. At the Heavenly Dragon Battle.
The young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive.
What kind of person is your father to you?
He's not different from most fathers.
My father is a hunchback with a hideous face. But even so, I like my father. My father always used to say this. He always said he was glad I didn't resemble him. He was happy I took after my late mother. I like seeing my father happy. But I always thought it would have been fine even if I resembled him.
A father who always just wanted the best for his son.
When I was around 8,
I crossed paths with my current master and had to leave for. The image of my father holding back tears still remains vividly in my mind.
When I finished thinking about my father, I realized the young master's smile was warm. Was it because his question made me think of my father?
When I think about it, it was nothing, but still I felt grateful. Why he holds such a reputation? Why the Chongon Corps follows him?
I think I understand a little now. A person with a mature air. No.
It must be because he really is an adult.
Unhack, what are you thinking about? Did something amusing pop into your head? Ah, was I smiling without realizing? Yes, master.
I was thinking about the young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive and the Chongon Corps we met the other day.
Is that so?
They are cheerful people. I suppose the idea of dueling the young master is gone now.
Yes. I lacked insight, master.
The young master of the heavenly grand archive.
He didn't speak or act rudely. But the way he looked at Unhack like a child lingered in my mind. How dare he pretend to be an adult in front of whom? My disciple must have felt that too. Yet he seems to see him differently now, a strange thing indeed. They say this place is super famous for food. What do I do? My mouth is watering like crazy. Hey, don't drool. If you drool, you'll die.
I'm telling master, if you do that, you twin bears.
What? Drool all you want.
That voice.
Hey there, so this is where you were?
They say friends meet on a narrow bridge.
And Sunbryon restaurant turned out to be that bridge. Chongonkor? Hee, what a pleasant surprise. It's nice to see you again. Would it be alright if we join your table? I didn't expect we'd meet again here. Young master, where are you headed? I've been wandering without a fixed destination.
But recently I've set my sights on Hamju in southern Guangxi.
Don't tell me you're also?
Indeed, it seems fate continues to tie us together.
I'm headed to Gumwonjiang, my disciple's family estate. And what business do you have in Hamju? I suddenly remembered we had something stored there. I'm on my way to retrieve it. What kind of item? A sword. Doesn't sound like an ordinary sword.
I hope I get a chance to see it for myself.
Of course.
Since we're headed to the same place.
How about we travel together? Then our destination is the same. How about we travel together? It's easier to lay a trap when you're close. The bill. Oh, you really don't have to pay.
Pay 5 times the original price.
Why? They brought out more food. But the restaurant brought it out on their own. I'll pay. Thank you. He did agree to travel with me. But I'm still a little suspicious. De Onyxkins. Org. But I'm still a little suspicious.
Our first meeting with the Sky Clan must have been by chance.
But today's meeting was definitely intentional. That white bird of the Grand Prince must have found our location. Is it a special bird? I didn't notice any tracking. Why is he approaching me and asking to travel together? Why didn't he say his destination from the beginning? From the start, the Sky Clan's destination was probably Hupju. Why is he approaching me and asking to travel together? Why? Do they have something to gain from targeting me? No. What about Unhack? I have a new mission for you. Go to Hupju now. Find the whereabouts of the Golden Drunkard and follow his movements. Can you do it? Leave it to us, Master. I'm so glad to have you two with me. Master, about the mission. Can I dance? It's nighttime. You'll scare the caterpillars. You even worry about caterpillars, Master. Then, Master, we'll carry out the mission perfectly. Fans. Once they return, the Golden Drunkard will be in my grasp. You're lucky, Golden Drunkard.
Meeting Unhack a second time made me change my mind.
I'll give you one chance. A chance to keep it secret forever. Central Guangxiu.
It's been about 2 weeks since we started traveling with the Sky Clan.
Looks like everyone's here, let's head out. Isn't the Grand Prince missing? Not back yet? Ah, I was supposed to tell you earlier.
The boss said he had a place to stop by.
And asked them explain to the elder, then left last night. So suddenly? Where could he possibly be going? We were surprised too and asked him.
But he didn't tell us the destination or the reason.
Leaving without a word is one thing. But I missed the Grand Prince's movements? Is he always that unpredictable? Yes, the boss is so moody that we often get caught off guard too. He hits? But if you press him, he hits people. I got hit a lot while following him around too. Did he go alone? No, do you remember the old man with no presence? He always dyes his hair and looked a bit timid. Yes, he left with him. For reference, he's also always timid because he got hit so often. Namgun's acting has improved a lot. Not even blinking an eye. Even after staring for hours. It's a beautiful painting. But starting today, it's time to wait for my son. I'll see you later. My proud son. When will he arrive? How far has he come? It happens every time, but still. Coming out from that dark cave, it's so blinding. Once your eyesight reaches a certain level, they say you can suddenly see light without any issue. Is that referring to someone at Hugon's level? What is that? Am I seeing things? Kong Yu. Kong Yu? You've got the wrong person. Deem you. Or should I call you the Golden Drunkard? Golden Drunkard Kong Yu. You. Who are? I came for the Divine Sword. The Divine Sword. Why? How the hell did you find me? Only 4 people in the world, including me, know that the Divine Sword was stolen. There's no way Dragon King Jiangchen blabbed. Jiangchen and I have more than just a casual friendship. Now that Hu Jianji is no longer around. And the silent phantom thief isn't someone who would get caught. Then. Did the ghost guest betray me? 2 swords weren't enough? Trying to take all 3 for yourself? I told Thini I'm sorry. And you are? It's me. Silent phantom thief. Why are you? 1 got caught. And got beat up a lot. Say hello. This is the Grand Prince of Chanhua Archive. You traitor. Why did you get caught? And just because you got roughed up, you told them about me. I didn't think you were such a blabbermouth, old man. If I knew you'd get caught, I never would have bragged to an old thief. Don't just blame me. Even the Dragon King sang like a bird. He knelt before the Grand Prince and begged for his life. What? No way he. It's true only Dragon King Jiangchen knows where I hide. But the hideout? That strange wailing I've been hearing for a while. That bird was it watching me? No, Waith feather color changed. Unhack is in my hands. Why? Should I have called him Kong Xian? Kong Xian. My son. Please spare him. Please save my son. Kill only. Please, let it end with me. I'll do anything you say. Any. Please spare me. Please, I'm begging you. Why am I? Why did I stop speaking? Why should I let you live? Please. Please. Just with that one thing. You'll dig up a grave? Open a coffin? Imminent. Mohan Divine Technique. Yes. I ask you. Yes, please ask anything. Dig the ground. What? Yes. You're going to bury me alive? What will happen to my son? Will he be safe? You're gathering water from the air with your hands behind your back? Are all the rumors I've heard so far true? Just how high a realm have you reached? Will someone like this really spare my son? Please spare my son. Unhack's master is Wudong's listener. I don't. What are you saying? The soil. I will cover it with soil. Hurry up and die, you moss. Hurry. Just die already. Gang you. This is just the price you pay for digging up a grave. Is why Prince not leaving and staying here? The Grand. I'm too scared to even ask why. How can the seniors of the Chonggungdan laugh in front of someone like the Grand Prince? Even Hugong never went this far. Or not. Come to think of it, I don't know much about Hugong. Well, I was just Hugong's human messenger, busy passing information. Like the Chonggungdan's color watchers. No, no way. You. Are you alive? Are you really alive? I'm fine. The excruciating pain wasn't eternal. I don't know how, but at some point, it stopped, and my body slowly came back. And as I recovered my strength, I thought about a lot of things. This is. Thank you. For giving me a chance. A mercy, and a final chance. Whether it's a chance or another beginning, I don't know yet. Yes. I asked Unhack. What does your father mean to you? He said he's a good father. That was all. But when you see the eyes, you understand the depth of the heart. And you hear the voice of the heart. If I kill you, Unhack's sword will be pointed at me. Then Unhack will either become crippled or die by my hand. Next is Wudong's listener. He cares deeply for Unhack. Even if he has reached the peak of enlightenment, dealing with him would be nothing. Of course, the Wudong I know wouldn't do that. But human emotions are unpredictable. So now, make your choice. Let me hear your heart. I will return all the treasures with my utmost effort. I will also dispose of the wealth I accumulated. I will completely erase the emblem I once held dear as a child. Treasure? That's just gold. I will take all the gold in the world. I will cherish the new emblem. One treasure is enough. Gang you. I like your emblem. The fact that you were the gold seeker will forever remain a secret from today. As long as you don't reveal it, neither Unhack, the listener, nor Wudong, nor anyone else, will ever know. Gang you. So this is why you kept calling me by a name other than Gold Seeker. Thank you. Now, the Gold Seeker no longer exists. Now then. Which of the 3 swords did you take? The dagger. What about the other 2? The phantom guest took them. No one else was involved. And the ones involved with the counterfeit? Knowing about the counterfeit means. You already went to the Murim Alliance and confirmed it? Truly, you're someone who leaves no gaps. I bribed a maid of the Alliance to hear about the shape and texture of the sacred sword. The maid thought I was just someone who wanted to carry a replica. And the forge had never even seen the greatest sword in the world, so they had no doubts. Right, that would be the case. It's safe to say no one else is involved. Now, let's see Chin. Pardon? Chin, what do you mean? Chin? Ah, these guys wouldn't know. Grand Prince, is the dagger's name Chin? Stop pretending to be close and bring the sacred sword. Yes. Grand Prince. I'm sorry, but I think you should know this. There's a problem with the greatest sword in the world. A problem? Yes, I tried several times, but even though it cuts through iron like tofu, my internal energy doesn't get absorbed and sword energy doesn't form. There's a problem with the greatest sword in the world. A problem? Yes, I tried several times, but even though it cuts through iron like tofu, my internal energy doesn't get absorbed and sword energy doesn't form. Though there's a problem with the sword. The Grand Prince is merely the retriever of the sacred sword. Now, goodbye to everything. The storage techniques used to hide the treasure are no longer needed either. Why is the sacred sword acting like this? What? Yeah, it must have been you. The sword that Hang, who wished for death after soul transfer, held. Unable to resist, you must have despaired. It's all right. You didn't kill me. Now that we've found each other, let's fly across the night sky. What is this? Wasn't it impossible? That bird keeps circling around here. Does it have a purpose? Gangyu, the scabbard. Yes. Why do both swords feel so natural? A scabbard? Gangyu. Yes? Let's see how good your lightness skill is. Sprint at full speed, touch the mountain peak, and come back. Yes. As expected, the target is Gangyu. Catch him. Hey there, who might you be and where are you from? Ha? Are you threatening me? What's all this noise? Hey, it's too noisy. It's quiet now. Master, I caught it. There were more things watching me? Besides the Grand Prince, who else is watching me? No way. Gangyu, looks like you've been hit by the tracking incense. Let's head to Gumwonjang. There are 3 sacred swords. 2 are still left. Gumwonjang. You also must have left tracking incense on the phantom guest, right? I'm sorry. As expected, it's the phantom guest. I trusted him, and since he was staying underground, I thought leaving tracking incense would be meaningless. Yeah, that makes sense. Put your right hand on the table. You can't wash off the tracking incense just by cleaning. It's specially made, so the scent isn't faint. But to someone like me with heavenly incense, it's overwhelmingly strong. I don't know what he's doing. Imminent. But if it's the Grand Prince doing it, it must have a meaning. The phantom guest is good at digging? How good? He can move underground as easily as an ordinary person runs on flat ground. Is he from Jichen? You know about Jichen? I was the Murim Alliance leader, how could I not know? I heard from someone that Jichen had that kind of ability. But I heard they suddenly stopped activities about 30 years ago. Yes, you're correct. The phantom guest was one of Jichen's masters, but he left Jichen around the time the headmaster had issues and activities ceased 30 years ago. What was the reason for stopping? Jichen's martial arts use the earth's energy. In other words, they absorb the earth chi of the 5 elements. But the headmaster tried to reform the martial arts and reached the peak of enlightenment. And his body started hardening like stone. On top of that, the 5 submasters under him experienced similar symptoms during the same attempt. Because of that,
Jichin couldn't continue and the phantom guest left the sect. Let's go back to what we were saying earlier. You say you trust the phantom guest? Yes, not just the phantom guest, I trust the Mohan divine technique too. But I never dreamed that the divine technique would be breached. Nor did I expect the phantom guest would leave tracking incense on me. I don't know if that's naive or foolish. The tracking hawk didn't leave even after finding you. That means the enemy already has your whereabouts secured. Soon, someone will come for you. If they come, there are two possibilities. First, the phantom guest might come with his allies since he left tracking incense on you. Handing you one sword so easily was probably to make you drop your guard. Second is if he's been captured. If Jichin overcame its issues, the phantom guest would have been captured by them. Then they'll come to get the sword from you. Jichin is coming? It's true, even the phantom guest. If I were caught, it would be by Jichin. Because I'm a traitor to Jichin. Phantom guest. Back then, we snorted and dismissed Jichin as a thing of the past. But if the Grand Prince is right and Jichin has overcome its problems. Grand Prince. Then what should I do now? You have nothing to worry about. I kept you, Olivia. I won't let you die. No matter who comes, they won't be able to harm you. Jichin cannot reach you. Please stop. I told you everything. Everything I know. So please, just kill. Master, you shouldn't have betrayed us. You shouldn't have become the phantom guest. If you hadn't, you could have reached the peak of enlightenment. You could have seen a higher place. It's such a pity. Jichin. Please kill me. Please. Don't rush. Your wish will soon come true. Once we retrieve Hugong's third sacred sword, we'll kill you. At the very least. Of course, before that. If only you hadn't left tracking incense on the gold seeker. I would have devoured even the last drop of your blood. It would have ended with just. Wake it up. Yes, Master. Hey, wake up. Are you gonna keep pretending to be asleep? Are you really? Kia? Master, this guy's putting on an act. Let it go now. Yes, Master. You behave yourself from now on. If you go keek again the next time I see you, you're dead. Don't forget. You got lucky this time. Go. I said go, you idiot. He sure is fast. Master, we'll be back. All right. We are a bird and toad flying through the night sky. The scouts of the Heavens Master Squad, carrying out the Master's missions. No one can escape us. Singing that loudly while changing feather colors is. The lyrics aren't bad though. We are a bird and toad flying through the night sky. No one can escape us. That's true. The dark hawk will go elsewhere safer. Since it feels threatened here. If it goes back to its owner. We won't have to wait. The sun will rise soon. Let's restore our energy there. Yes, sir. Who are you? What? Help! I feel much better. We've eliminated everyone in the manor. What about the bird? We have not gotten a response. I assume it's still with the gold taker. Let's regulate our energy flow first, then we'll burn down the manor and get going again. Yes, sir. Gyu. What? Yes. Seeing as that guy is flying around the place. The fire must have some kind of meaning. Let's go closer. People. Look. They dug holes. This must have been the Earth Heaven's doing. Let's go back. You want to kill the hawk first? That's why it's important to pick a good owner. 4 days later, Gold Desire Manor. Welcome, all of you. It's nice to see you. You must have had a long journey. Goodness. You're here as well? I didn't expect to see you here. What are you doing here? I thought you went somewhere really far. You should let us know beforehand if you're going somewhere. I'm sure you're tired from your journey. Let's go inside. I'm glad you're here. Father, you look worried. And what's this bruise? Worried? I was just tired from waiting for you. I rolled down the stairs, hence the bruise. Fortunately, I was lucky. Aren't you unlucky if you rolled down the stairs? I rolled down the stairs, and all I got was a bruise. Isn't that good luck? I was lucky to have met the Heavenly Grand Archive's eldest son too. What did he do? You know, there are just cases where being around certain people makes you feel like something good will happen if you stay near them. I was in the wrong. I heard that the Earth Heaven killed people in a manor and burned it down. It's certain now that the Earth Heaven is back. I never would have learned of this if it weren't for the Heaven's Master Squad leader. And if they come here, they won't stop at just killing me or taking the divine sword. We wouldn't have been safe, even with Wudong's Chon Jinja here. I almost lost you because of my wrongdoings. That is why I'm lucky I met the Heaven's Master Squad leader. Good night, then, Father. Good night. Since he said the Earth Heaven will be here in 2 to 3 days if they're fast, it won't be tonight. But what if they do get here? How much stronger would they be? How many of them are there? What if Wudong's Chon Jinja finds out about all of this? What if Woon Hak finds out? What if Woon Hak gets hurt? What if he dies? Should I tell him everything before anything happens and have him evacuate? Can the Heaven's Master Squad leader defeat the Earth Heaven? He's skilled, true. But how is he going to fight them? He can fight them, right? Kong Yu. Heaven's Master Squad leader. Just listen. The plan is simple. Kill them once they arrive. That is all. I know that they are coming, so killing them won't be difficult. Even if something unexpected happens, whatever scenario you're worried about happening won't happen. The last thing I have to say is that ignorance is bliss sometimes. Stop overthinking. Yes, Woon Hak doesn't need to know about this. I feel better now. The Heaven's Master Squad leader is just 20 years old. But he talks as if he has lived many lives. Where are you off to in such a hurry? I can't predict your actions at all. Do you not like me? I plan to leave as soon as the Heaven's Master Squad got here. I didn't tell you yesterday since you might have misunderstood my intentions. Well, if you say so. Come to Wudong with your squad if you ever get the chance. We'll welcome you. Thank you. The Heavenly Grand Archive's eldest son. Though I wanted to get more out of him. He left before I got the chance. What is he trying to do? What is he hiding? I'll just have to see for myself. It doesn't matter if the Heavenly Grand Archive members have different levels of martial arts skills. As long as we follow beyond the area the Grand Prince consents, it's enough. Last night. while the Golden Garden Lord and Unhack were having a conversation. In another place, the Grand Prince and the three anti-demon warriors were also talking. All we could hear were the anti-demon warriors' laughter and meaningless chatter. But whispering sound transmission beneath such chatter is common. It's hard to shake the feeling that something is quietly in motion. Each time the Grand Prince disappears and reappears, something clearly changes. Looking back, it was strange from the first meeting. In a seemingly chance meeting, the Grand Prince asked Unhack about his father. At the time, it was so subtly wrapped in conversation that it seemed meaningless. But now, it feels significant. The second meeting was clearly intentional. And today is the third time. Even if we ignore the Heavenly Grand Archive members, the fact that the Grand Prince left in a hurry and ended up at the Golden Garden is too coincidental. Was the Golden Garden Lord his goal from the beginning? But if we consider the conversation Unhack overheard with the Golden Garden Lord last night, the Garden Lord treats the Grand Prince like a benefactor. What could it mean? The sword the Grand Prince is searching for. Imminent. And Unhack's father, the Golden Garden Lord. The real story that flowed beneath the laughter of last night's conversation. Grand Prince, what are you trying to do? Midnight Studio. You bastards, just how far are you going? Are you planning to go all the way to Yunnan? No wonder you haven't stopped even once. Was my judgment wrong? If the Golden Garden was the goal, I thought you'd stay nearby. Was I wrong? At this rate, we really might go all the way to Yunnan. At this point, I have no choice but to admit I was wrong. Those Heavenly Grand Archive guys sure can run. When will I ever get to go back? Looks like they've finally stopped and are heading back. They really followed us for a long time. Let's head back to the Golden Garden too. The Golden Garden. A mountain located to the west. We didn't find Jichin. But there's no need to regret it. To get to the Golden Garden, Jichin must pass through this mountain. We're far enough from the Golden Garden that any noise won't be noticed. From now on, the Heavenly Grand Archive will become a massive wall preventing Jichin from reaching the Golden Garden. He won't stray from the expected path. We replicated the 10,000-mile fragrance left by the drunken swordsman and placed it nearby. If he comes above ground, he'll be welcomed. And if he comes underground, we'll still catch the faint vibrations. Chin. Ryon. The ground. Master, where did you go earlier today? Is something worrying you? Yes, Master. Don't get too close to the Grand Prince of the Celestial Library. Something strange about him. What do you mean by that? Sigh. Strange. I need some rest. You should go rest too. All right. I really don't understand. Did something happen between him and the Grand Prince? It's father. What are you looking at? There's nothing there. Are you just looking at the night sky? Father, what is it that you're looking at? It's nothing. Go inside and rest. All right. Is something happening today? Feels like it's over there. Or maybe not? Looks like they're searching for us. Did everyone see that? Just now that was Hugong's divine sword. It was so cool. You think it's just fascinating and cool? Is there more to it? Don't be too shocked. Hugong's divine sword doesn't hold internal energy. Basically, no one else is supposed to be able to wield it. But the Lord is using it like it's his own sword. Don't you find that strange and amazing? It is fascinating and cool, sure. But I wouldn't say it's strange. What, you don't find it strange?
We've seen so many bizarre things following the boss around. Just because others can't do it doesn't mean our boss can't. Hey Shintu, have you ever heard of Punyol? No? Then just keep quiet. Just what have these guys seen and been through? Hey you brat, why are you pouting? Put that lip back in now. You filthy bandit, who are you to call anyone strange? Want me to tear you apart? The second day's dawn. That mountain? Yes, Lord. We must pass through that mountain. Shall we go above ground? About half a shurchen until sunrise. Who? The drunken swordsman. He's not even prepared. He's probably sleeping peacefully, knowing nothing. Move underground. We retrieve the divine sword before the sun rises. Go deeper and speed up. Yes. What is that? Something's coming. Far right something's. It's coming toward me. Far leftward too. We're underground, what's that sound? Who else would be down here besides us? You must have heard wrong. Who? How? Besides Jichin, who else in the world could break through underground? I can't confirm the enemy. Then someone above me. Are they Jichin's division lords? Who are you? Reveal yourself. Lord. A purple flash. That's. It's a sword. A sword. Here too. Jichin doesn't use swords. Does that mean the drunken swordsman knew we were coming? Just who is with him? Is it the Murim Alliance? The 10 Masters of the Alliance? Whoever it is, breaking through a sword imbued with sword energy underground is no easy task. Everyone, spread out and head above ground. It's coming. For me. I can't dodge. For Jichin agents were taken down underground. This can't be happening. Come on, then. You damn mole. Tonic Scansita. Come at me. And the first thing I face after coming up is this scholar? The others who surfaced have already been taken down. Since we don't know how many they are, we'll take this guy as a hostage. This purple flash. This scholar is the one wielding the sword that tore through the underground. He wasn't just lucky. This is. Even if I've reached the early stage of the flower realm, he's not someone I can handle. At the very least, a division lord. No, the Lord of Jichin himself would need to step in. How? Did he strike my blood vessels? My body won't move. Don't tell me like this. A Jichin agent like me. Dying underground? Is that the last one left? Judging by the vibration in the ground, he's the fastest among the Jichin closing in. He's headed toward the Golden Garden. He's stirring up trouble. Just now, the underground shook as something approached. Has the vibration already faded? What was that? Another vibration from underground. Two this time? It feels like they're chasing the one just now. What in the world is going on? Whoa, the wind! Grand Prince! Didn't you head toward Yunnan earlier? Why are you back at the Golden Garden? Let's go together. We'll talk later. Hey, wait! What the he is going on? Hey! What in the world is going on here? This vibration. Jichin has arrived. Did they just pass by the Golden Garden? Father! Are you all right? PS 468. Father, I don't know what's going on, but please don't worry too much. Whoever it is, since Master has stepped in, nothing serious will happen. They're chasing Jichin, keeping them from reaching the Golden Garden. Someone summoned by the clear listener. Jichin cannot reach you. Yes. Nothing serious will happen. Just as the Grand Prince said. The ground. What on earth was that? Grand Prince, what is all this about? Who are you chasing? Have you heard of Jichin? Jichin? Ah. The mole people. I've never met one, but I've heard they can move underground faster than moles. But didn't they disappear a long time ago? And they've reappeared now? Why are you chasing Jichin? 4. The new form HTTPS. Still, I didn't expect Jichin to be this fast underground. Are there 3 of them? Just one. Ha? Just one? Then the 2 chasing? This is my first time being chased underground. And by swords, no less. The owner of those swords is just a young punk. The way he looked at me like he was bored and uninterested. Just how worthless does he think I am? Just who is he? He's already chased me this far? Domain. I've tried to deploy my domain several times, but all were pierced by the sword. I probably won't last long this time either. I need to widen the gap before it gets completely breached. My body's starting to freeze up. At this rate, I can't hold out for long. I need blood. There's a limit to running away like this. I have to shake off the swords somehow. Please let this work. Going any deeper isn't possible, the ground pressure is too much. If I go about 120 jang down, I might buy some time. Now I'll have to erase my presence and hope they lose me. Did his presence vanish? Ryong and Shin can't find his trail. I can't pinpoint the location either, but he's definitely nearby. Sweep the area. What the? Instead of withdrawing the swords, they're slashing in every direction. Oh no, my internal energy just flickered. Please. Go back. Please. I've barely caught a breath. If I stay here, my body will freeze up, and I'll get pierced in the end. On top of that, this area is solid rock. It's much slower than tunneling through dirt. No choice then. I'll have to use a temporary trick. And now that the swords have pulled back, I'll summon all my energy and break away. There's still some distance from the swords. But at this rate, it's only a matter of time before they catch up. How deep does this rocky layer go? Where in the world did I just tunnel out from? It was morning. Grand Prince! Look at the cliff. Judging by the direction, I figured he'd burst through the cliffside rock, and I was right. Is that guy from Jichin? But still, if he's suspended in midair like that, there's nothing we can. Grand Prince! Come back. What? No way. Am I seeing this correctly? Grand. Is that the Grand Prince's sword? So the reason they said it was 1 Jichin instead of 3 was because of the swords. But how can he maintain sword control all the way underground? I've heard he flew like a fox at Bukkyosen. But could anything be more amazing than this sight? Just what kind of level has he reached? Burning up by himself. Why? What's different from when we faced him on the mountain? It's the sunlight. Grand Prince. Grand Prince. Did you have a grudge against Jichin? Just how deep was the grudge? That you'd use Sammei True Flame to burn him alive? Jichin was burned away by sunlight. There was much we needed to question about Jichin's stronghold. So I also regret this outcome. Didn't you say you were searching for a sword? Then could it be that Jichin? Yes, Jichin had the sword. What kind of sword could it possibly be? My sword. It is the divine sword of the world's strongest. You're saying Jichin stole the Lord's sword? He opened the coffin? Does the Murim Alliance know about this? Then why is it you chasing Jichin, and not the Murim Alliance? And where did you get all this information? A friend from the world of Murim told me. I have many friends in Murim. You speak as if you've roamed Murim for decades. By the way, what about your martial arts? Where and how did you obtain such fortune? I met an immortal. A celestial being? Where? Wait, was that a joke just now? Didn't take you for it, but you've got a talent for teasing people. But if it's not a joke, you're not from the 9 great sects or a descendant of Celestial Dragon, just a young scholar buried in books at Celestial Archive. How could someone like that reach such a level? Could he really have met an immortal? If not, then how? Master. Are you all right? What on earth? Grand Prince? Good to see you again, Unhacked Dojang. It's only been 2 days since I left. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. Just what happened between you and Master? That is. I apologize for the disturbance caused this morning. You welcomed me in the Heavenly Grand Archive just because of my brief connection with Unhacked Dojang. Yet I hid the fact that I had enemies. I was flustered when they headed toward the Golden Garden, but thankfully they passed by. Now, all of them have been dealt with. If the opportunity arises one day, I'll repay this favor. Ah, so that's what happened. It was something that happened because of my mistake. And yet the Grand Prince takes it upon himself. Well, don't let it weigh on your heart. Grand Prince, what will you do now? I don't know the location yet, but I'll go to Jichin's stronghold. With the help of my friends, I should be able to find it. Even if your Murim connections are wide, can they compare to my provinces? I'll help too. Let's go together. I must decline. I won't be a burden, so why refuse? I don't want the Lord to hate me. This is a long-awaited reunion between father and son. On the other hand, the current situation is still too vague. None of the Jichin members were left alive. So I'll likely waste a lot of time trying to obtain intel. Since they move underground, that does make sense.
No, there's no way the Grand Prince would take long to catch Jichin. The reason he refused the clear listener must be he was probably worried his identity would be exposed while pursuing Jichin.
I'll accept your intention with gratitude. Then I'll take my leave. He left so quickly again. You're telling me. Father, Master. Let's go inside. Kong Yu. Let's meet again.
I hope we can meet again someday.
Sun, go down. Moon, come doon. Hurry up, darkness. The sun's slowly going down. It's getting dark. And our boss even saved up during all this. He's just too perfect.
You beggars should learn from T-Stash a little when you can.
Never seen anyone tell a beggar to save money before. If we saved anything, Master would probably beat us to death. Alright, your master was the beggars' union leader? I forgot about it. Alright then. Let's break the piggy bank. Let's see how much is inside. You bastard, where are you? This guy. There you are. Am I the only one left? Thought it was a live burial, turns out it was savings. If I'm the only one left, what they'll do next is
the master of the violet sword light.
With martial arts at that level, their torture must be extraordinary too.
No need to suffer before confessing. I'll tell you everything.
Oh. Smart one, huh? But the problem is we're not. Don't confess. What are you? Stop. I'll talk. I said I'll talk. Jichin's location. Central. Yunnan. A massive estate. Between Sinpion and Wangang. The scale? About 50 people. Since you obtained the ghost blade, you must also have the 2 swords? Yes, of course. I know your weakness is sunlight. Tell me if there's any other weakness. Human blood. We have to regularly drink the blood of the living. If not, our bodies stiffen. I see. So the path Jichin found as their bodies stiffened was demonic arts. As always, demonic techniques are a shortcut, but they come with great loss. That applies to oneself. And also brings fatal harm to others. Aside from what I've already asked. Think if there's anything else I should know. There's nothing else unusual left. That's so? Alright, let's check. What do you mean, check how? By now, you must have remembered something useful I should know. For dominance over Yunnan. The Jiamchang sect. We took the sect leader's daughter as a hostage. Other than that, things beyond my position. I don't know anything about them. Total numbers are around 50. Under the Lord of Jichin are 3 division lords. Below them are 5 squad lords, each commanding 7 subordinates.
The numbers are small. But they all range from early to peak flower realm, and the Jichin lord is beyond that.
It's not like when they stirred up chaos in Dongqing Lake. This time, they might send just 1 squad lord to handle it. What are you all doing? Let's move. Alright, let's. Woohoo! We're coming too.
About 20 days later.
Near Nakwa County, north-central Yunnan. Order over here. You lot. Where are you from, and who are you? What did you just say? Mu. We're from the Jiamchang sect. Do not engage. What did you say? I didn't quite catch that. I'll ask again. Where are you from, and who are you? Yes. My name is Musen. And I'm from Guangzhou. I think you're misunderstanding because of my rough face. Sorry for looking like this. But I was born like this. So I always live with sadness. I'm sorry hear that. Isn't this monies? Our Sangung. That timid look suits you perfectly. It's like his usual look. It's not a crime to be born looking like this, right? More importantly, the Jiamchang sect seems to have lost all restraint. Looks like it's all true. They've completely lost it. They definitely looked on edge. They must have been rummaging through everywhere. I get how the Jiamchang sect feels. Can't blame them. They haven't found their daughter, it's only natural. Sect leader, we're searching in every direction, you'll hear good news soon. Don't assume the worst just yet. She'll return soon, and when she does, we'll all look back on this and laugh. 1 month. Already a month. It's been a full month. My daughter, who was always calm and responsible, left without even a message. I can't imagine she left on a long journey alone. It's not a kidnapping for ransom either. If it were, they would have contacted us by now. But since there's been no contact. Now. It's time to face reality. Forget Jiamchang's reputation, or this sect leader's. This is no time for pride or appearances. Hire the Hao clan. Let's commission them so at least we can recover her body. Find the Hao clan. Let's request their help so we can at least recover her body. Sect leader, I have something urgent to tell you. Let them in. A guest has arrived and wishes to see the sect leader. He identified himself as the Grand Prince of the Heavenly Grand Archive. If it's the Grand Prince of the Heavenly Grand. But this is not a situation where we can receive him. Show proper courtesy and tell him to return another time. I'm sorry, but. He said something strange. He said he knows the whereabouts of Sister Koyu. What? Bring him in right now. No. Never mind. I'll go myself. What is that? A sword? Are you the Grand Prince of the Heavenly Grand Archive? You say you know my daughter's whereabouts? Yes, sect leader. Do you wish to talk here? No, I've been rude. Let me guide you. It must have been 2 years since I last saw her. You must have suffered greatly. Jiamchang. Sect leader Chogwang. Sect leader, you're familiar with Jichen, aren't you? Jichen? Don't tell me. You're saying this is Jichen's doing? Jichen disappeared when I was young, and their martial prowess wasn't even that great. Sect leader, Jichen is not what it used to be. From what I've uncovered so far, they. So that's what happened. If Jichen has changed that much, then it makes sense they'd bring down Jiamchang and kidnap my daughter to dominate Yunnan. Then you believe Jichen is underground? Possibly beneath Mount Jiamchang? Yes, but it seems they're not there. At least not right now. I didn't expect you to consider that possibility. But for you to know this means. Was that your sword I saw earlier? How are you maintaining a link with a sword that's underground? I can't even begin to fathom it with my level. Grand Prince, what should we do now? Now that Jiamchang understands the situation, what is there to fear? Sect leader. how about trying this? Alright, everyone, eat up. We've heard plenty about the Heavenly Grand Archive too. But how did you guys know to come here? We're not too sure ourselves. We're just the grunts. We just do whatever the boss tells us to do. Rumors in Nuren really can't be trusted. The anti-demon trio is quite different from what I'd heard. What kind of rumors did you hear? From what this old man heard. You were said to be violent and bloodthirsty, unable to rest without killing someone. We turned over a new leaf a long time ago. Oh? Was there a reason? It started when Hugong said he'd kill us if we kept messing around. Then we met the boss, and we got even calmer. Really? Is the Grand Prince that scary? He's a good person. I respect him in every way, from start to finish. Is that so? We'll step out for a bit. Oh, me too. Let's go together. Then I will too. The atmosphere's so heavy I can't breathe. I can't even smile. When will we get to laugh and mess around again? Not until we scare that guy. We'll catch him within 3 days, right? That'd be perfect. That'd be the best. You lot. Why are you here? It's the swordsman we saw at the inn. Well. We just stopped by for a moment. Just stopped by? Do you even understand what you're saying? Who the hell let you guys in here? Behind 404. Please. Look behind 404. What's behind me? Elder brother? Jinpyeong, come with. I, Jinpyeong, third disciple of the sect leader, greet the Heavenly Grand Archive members. I didn't recognize you and was terribly rude. Thank you for your generosity both at the inn and here. No need to thank us for that. Jinpyeong, more importantly, come to the Grand Sparring Hall in Tushurchen. The sect leader will be issuing a new mission. Yes, understood. You've all worked hard searching everywhere. The search for Koyu. It ends today. What is that? Grand Prince. I'm counting on you. Sect leader, how about this? Let's return the favor to Jichen. What do you think? We go to Jichen's stronghold, capture the son of the Jichen Lord. And let the Jichen Lord feel the pain of losing someone too. What kind of conversation did the sect leader have with the Grand Prince of the Heavenly Grand Archive? That he suddenly posts up notices? The Heavenly Grand Archive. They looked unimpressive at first. But now, I find myself relying on them. What are you all trying to do? Please let this be hope, not despair. Lemon it. Is this the 5-element banner he got from Mosen? So it was true that this flag alone could cloak you in stealth. Young Master Ian, what exactly is the Grand Prince doing? He's waiting for Jichen to laugh and mock. What's this? Why's everyone gathered like this? Jiamchang put up a notice. They're looking for the body of a woman in her 20s. And anyone who reports her, if it's the woman Jiamchang is after, will receive a huge reward. A corpse? Why would they look for someone who's not even alive? Who on earth could it be? Whoever it is, must have been dearly valued by Jiamchang. A disciple of Jiamchang? If not, there's no way they'd offer a huge reward just for a corpse. Still, who in Yunnan would dare mess with the Jiamchang sect? It's obvious Mion reckless. Maybe it's a love affair gone wrong? Maybe they stole something valuable from Jiamchang. Hey, enough. Don't get involved in this sort of thing.
Even if you saw a corpse, close your eyes and shut your mouth.
But can anyone really do that? You could get the reward just by finding the body.
I'll find it 468 for sure.
Europe Garden. What are the expressions on the Jiamchang swordsmen's faces? Komi.
It's hard to find a single one not drowning in grief.
That kind of suffocating uncertainty drives people mad.
For those who've lost someone dear, just standing becomes an abyss.
Jichin Lord. Yes. Their expressions will soon be mirrored by Jiamchang's sect leader. But are you planning to wait a little longer? There's no need to rush attacking Jiamchang. Let them suffer more. The more broken Jiamchang becomes, the easier our task. We go in order, and we go safely. Yes, I'll pass that on to everyone and send word to Black Heaven. This wine is sweet. Is there any better pairing than the innkeeper's sorrow?
The divine sword of the world's strongest.
No matter how much I look, I never tire of it. As always, internal energy won't stay in it scatters.
But that's exactly what proves it's the divine sword of the strongest. You've obtained it, but can't truly own it. Its strangeness is what draws you in.
Just how was this sword forged? Because it's unattainable, I want it even more. The sword. Could it really be activating? I haven't left. I'm alive. There's not much waiting left now. Soon. Very soon. The radiance has faded. But I didn't infuse it with any internal energy. Could it really be activating? What on earth was that? You bitch, pretending to be asleep. You're completely pathetic. Jichin military report. Hee, fine. Listen while you lie there. I've got some good news for you today.
They've posted notices all over Yunnan, looking for your corpse.
Well, it has been quite a while. How does it feel to be abandoned? Yeah, must feel awful. Should have been born better, don't you think? If you weren't the daughter of Jiamchang's sect leader, none of this would have happened. This is entirely your fault. You know it's not over yet, right? This is just the beginning. You're still alive, aren't you? When do you think you'll die? Who will watch as both your arms are ripped off? Who will vomit blood watching that happen? The answer is louder. Scream louder. Then I'll leave you one arm, one leg, and an eyeball. So you can hop around like a little rabbit. Where's Gunho? The young master went to the lake he always visits. What a pathetic guy. So young, yet acting like an old man. Soju, shall we head there? Of course. On a day like this, I have to visit her. A person's life is determined from the moment they are born. Is there anything more important than the starting point of life? Born into a desert. Born into the North Sea. Born to a father who. Born to a mother who. Who your parents are and what environment you're in. In that regard, I'm pretty well off. Wasn't that fool's name Koyu? Sergeant. What? What on earth are you doing? It must have been very precious to you. Your magic power. Unlike your appearance, you were a combat type? Born as the daughter of Jiamchang's sect leader, she ended up like that. She should blame her parents.
In contrast, I am the son of the Lord of Jichin.
I'm unhappy I was born a twin to an idiot who just goes night fishing. But at least I was born first and became the older brother. But
if I disappeared, if I became Jiamchang's hostage,
would father give up everything to save me? Pointless.
From the start, someone like me who has reached the flower realm shouldn't even entertain what-ifs. None of the famed late-generation masters in Myoram have reached the flower realm. You're quite something for such a scrawny guy.
More importantly, did you just scan my memories? I apologize if it was unpleasant.
But it was necessary for what comes next.
As promised, Mr. Jericho, you'll have to cooperate with us. I know a lot about you. So I'll add an extra condition. Another?
If you cooperate well with our instructions for the next 5 years.
Your lost magic power. I'll help you regain it. 1 week later. And with my ability to move freely underground, who could possibly catch me? There is one guy, maybe?
The Grand Prince of the Heavenly Grand Archive. If the rumors are true, he has probably reached the flower realm.
But it doesn't matter. A guy with nothing but ink in his head can't be a threat.
One day, I'll slit his throat.
What's that?
Lowest Frost Gorge of Mount Tari.
Modi. Our cutie. How much have you been drinking again?
Well, I haven't had a drop for weeks.
Mr. Dormant, why jerky instead of cigarettes for a change? That drunkard must have broken hundreds by now. No smoking. But Dormant. The conquest war is about to start soon. Is it okay for the unit commander to be out here like this?
I had to relay the conquest plan to the captain.
It won't be easy to visit once the war starts.
While you're here, leave your equipment at the forge. I'll take a look myself.
Yeah, thanks, Smith.
I definitely heard something tearing through the ground.
Was it a mole? Still, nothing to worry about inside the net.
I should hurry to her.
Bibi, please treat these people. It's a mess again. You're working hard today too. But as you can see, right now I'm a bit. I'll use runes then. Hey, Mr. Marte.
I know the captain assigned you to train that kid, but
isn't it too much every time? You should take it easy.
No need to worry.
I need to get stronger quickly too. He's gloomy just like our unit's war hero. Take it easy. You've come? Yes, you must have been waiting. Yes. I missed you. Well. If I do that. Now that I've seen everyone's faces, shall we head back? Azealia, where's the captain? You'll have to wait a bit longer. The captain is heading to the temple with Bucky. We've arrived, Bucky. This is the route of Mount Tari. The temple. Did you miss me too? You say useless things. Root? Didn't you say root refers to the group living on the mountain?
The word root means various things to them.
It can mean existence, a place. It can also mean ideology. It can even mean their calling. I'm Tan, the 12th leader of Root. On behalf of the mountain, I welcome you here. Child of the Nagai.
On your way here, you managed to kill 10 of my cute pugs.
No, 11 of them.
All the pugs on this Mount Tari are my precious companions.
Why are you? Who are you? Nice to meet you, Gunbo. You know my name? It's a trap. How do you plan to take responsibility for your sins?
Your joke is in poor taste, Tan.
The mountain's pugs are immortal spirit beasts anyway.
I was asking the Na guy.
Let's set aside this pointless posturing and go inside.
My condition isn't great because of this damn mountain's magic.
You're definitely Na guy, judging by how unpleasant you are. Fine, then let's get to the point.
It's a long story, but I'll keep it short, so listen carefully.
In the distant past, for hundreds of years, or perhaps even centuries, my ancestors have been facing off against the great sun.
But they were never able to stop the sun even once.
How did they know I'd come here? No, more importantly,
I blocked the guy's pressure point strike with my protective energy. But the rebound alone sent me flying.
If I stay here any longer, it's dangerous.
That power was a force far beyond everything.
Are you saying the Emperor has existed for centuries?
I don't fully believe that story either.
It's just a story that's been passed down. The truth that's been recorded and kept alive by us
begins 116 years ago. With Gon, the founding first leader of Root.
Realizing he couldn't defeat the sun with his own abilities, Gon used up all his power to envelop Mount Tari in immense magic.
All the mountain ranges were covered in an alien flow of magic.
And the surroundings of the mountain were wrapped in a never-ending massive storm.
So we, Root, were able to be free from the Emperor's invasion.
From above, too.
At this rate, I'll be pierced. So that's why Tari Mountain was treated as legend in the Empire.
The reason this blessing could continue until now
is thanks to this magic core containing all of the Founder's power.
This core is the will and legacy of Root.
Hold it, Bucky. It will help you understand that power trapped inside you.
Tan, you know too, that it's still too early for Bucky. This is my jurisdiction from here on. If you won't follow my judgment, leave this mountain right now.
Think of it as a reward for coming all the way here.
It might be the first step to the... Alright, just a grace for now. Who? Answer you've been looking for. Ha, got one of them. Now, when will the other one show up?
Daughter! What was that noise just now?
This is? The moment you directly touch immense magic power, you lose your 5 senses.
That was only a tiny fraction just now, so it ended at that level. But if you were to immerse your body in that magic core,
you'd likely not escape death. However,
those who have inherited that power have instead awakened themselves through trials.
That's how our will has been passed down. But you know, Bucky, that noble will was all ruined because of your mother. What? You know my mother. Are you the Lord of Tiam Manor?
Your daughter will wake up soon, so don't worry.
But soon, Jichin will be coming here.
Take your household and leave the manor before harm comes.
What are you?
You bastard, get lost.
You're bad luck. Not leaving? Can't hear me? You deaf? Just go. When I'm fishing, I don't feel like killing anyone. You low-born bastard. Do you know who you're talking to like that? Who? I still can't forgive you after all. Special thanks to Nirajan for commissioning this chapter. I'm the Rogue King, punk. Heard of me? The Rogue King, the idol of all rogues? They say your swordsmanship is so good that few can withstand 3 moves from you, right? You're worth killing. What? Where'd you go? Hey, did you run away? You. What the hell are you doing? Are you a mole? Hey, I'll just leave, okay? My bad. Let's just pretend this never happened. Too late. Hey, bastard, just let me go this once.
His Murim fame seems exaggerated, but he's still notable enough to remember. Today, instead of a fish, I'll take the Rogue King's head.
You. That. How did you do that? I'm not drawing my sword. You can't attack me when I'm not even drawing it, okay? Spare me. Mentokia. Please, spare me. For you to have that kind of reputation with just this level of skill. It's laughable. What the? Hey! Why aren't you chasing me? Wait, were your pressure points struck? Oh, looks like he really did get pressure pointed. How? This 5-element banner is pretty fun. It's not the bannerits that I lured him well. Well, your pathetic acting was better than Gyungi's at least. Who's acting pathetic? I was holding back so I wouldn't kill him. Yeah. You guys. Were targeting me? You think we were only after you? Don't tell me. That's right. You're 1. And we're 2. Now it begins. You are 1. You are 1, we are 2, we'll contact you soon. We are 2. We'll be in touch soon. It's not Jiamchang. Even if Jiamchang recognized Banshan, it's impossible to know Gunbo and Gunho's movements.
This information leaked from inside Ji Cheon.
From the inside? That's impossible. Banshan stopped moving after kidnapping Jiamchang's daughter. Wait, if there was any activity. There's Sam Dangju and his men who went toward Gungwonjang. Could it be trouble from Sam Dangju's side?
Since Jiam Chuigake's son is a disciple of Wudong, a Wudong expert might have been at Zhengjiangwen.
But it can't be Wudong. The opponent's actions are too fast and decisive. This isn't the Taoists' way. It's someone else. The enemy is like us, using any means necessary. And never hesitating to exploit. They don't fear criticism, shake people's hearts, and excel at trickery. Since Jiamchang followed his will and posted the notice, he must be someone with great fame Jiamchang can trust. If so, it's highly likely he knows Banshan's weakness. It must be so.
It's already been 3 days since my sons were taken. If they haven't been fed blood in that time, he's meticulous, so he must have prepared for that.
Mok Guang. You will go as envoy Jiamchang. As you command. You won't wait?
They left a message saying they'd contact us.
But it's already been 3 days. That means they want us to reach out.
There's no time to hesitate. The opponent is meticulous.
He'll be prepared for this too. Jiamchang. I'm so bored my head feels like it'll explode. I knew that, so I brought snacks. But Jin Pyongyang, you can smile?
Who said I smiled?
You're still young, yet already seeing things, huh? Then who was the one smiling just now? Well, how could I not smile? Our junior sister is alive. And we even captured Ji Cheon Lord's 2 sons who kidnapped her.
All of this was done by the Heavenly Grand Archive's young master. We held on to a thread of hope, but it was truly just a thread. Yet he casually grabbed hold of that light of hope.
It's time to strike back. They're late. Sect leader, be patient. It's Ji Cheon Lord who's suffocating, so he'll come soon. That's true. Lemur. Young master, thank you. As for thanks, I know. This is only the beginning. But how could it turn out so smoothly? When I first heard the plan, I was so worried something would go wrong. Sect leader, I've brought it. Don't tell me. Yes. These are Ji Cheon's 2 sons. We'll use them for a 2-for-1 exchange. Something I never would have imagined. Doing something calmly that most wouldn't even dare attempt. There's no doubt of will it work? Only the result is awaited. Everything will go well. Sleeping? So you were just closing your eyes? This place isn't so bad. Even if you can't move from the acupuncture seal, you can still manage, right? Here, take this. What is it? It's my blood. Just squeezed it out. It hurt a little. Now, open your mouth. Even if you were given blood this afternoon, more is better, isn't it? So they all know I need blood. That young scholar must have known. Yes, since things may change, I'll take it for now. So then, who are you? Mohan Shinto. What? Mohan Shinto? He's one of the 3 great bandits of the world, along with GM Chuigake and GGWI Gake. But why would someone like that be with the group that captured me? Your eyes are full of questions. Same here. I was captured too. By that young scholar? Who is he? The Heavenly Grand Archive's young master. I thought he was just a late-stage expert but he turned out to be a master of terrifying skill. So you knew. They call him the Heavenly Firmament Leader. He's more fearsome than the rumors in the martial world say. And so? But I think Ji Cheon Lord is greater than the Heavenly Firmament Leader. So you want to join us? What can you give us? Information. Everything about the Heavenly Firmament Leader and his group. I'm half part of the Heavenly Firmament group anyway, just think of me as an insider spy. What do you want? Think about it. What happens after the hostages are exchanged? All-out war. Yes, that's it. When that time comes, Jiamchang and the Heavenly Firmament group will be in ruins. When that time comes, let me go. Step cementeral calm. Because I want to live free. Not sleeping? What are you doing? What else? You know, I'm exhausted. I even gave blood. Master told me to tell you you did well. Go in and rest quickly. Hey, at this rate, won't I actually become a Heavenly Firmament member? I thought you already were. How did it end up like this? At first, I was just a pre-oner. But somehow I got close with the Heavenly Firmament too. And now I've grown enough to even receive missions. Grown? I don't want to grow. I'm already old. The next evening. You came. They're here, they're here. Sect leader, Master told me to say Ji Cheon has arrived. De Onyxkins. Org. Since he came as an envoy, he can't just break out from inside Jiamchang and reveal himself. From here, we can only advance using light footwork. Hey Ji Cheon. What took you so long? You're late. I just crawled up from underground. So how did you know I was coming and meet me? And you are? The heavenly firmament. You've heard of us, right? Let's go up. If it's the heavenly firmament, then Ji Cheon's real opponent is the Heavenly Grand Archive's young master. Why are you standing there with a dumb face? Move. But the atmosphere feels strange.
Normally in this situation, there should be suffocating tension.
Hey, you're not uncomfortable, right? By the way, did you come through the ground? Did you eat? You bastard, not answer ing? Why are these guys so cheerful?
At least one of them is quiet, thank goodness.
Ji Cheon, we're here. We're here. Why don't you answer? Answer or not, it's clear we've arrived. Let's go. All right. Shintu. Can you do the same? I'm Mohan Shintu. Hee, I forgot. Honestly, I'm scared. Being scared is normal. That's how you grow. I don't want to grow. That's not my problem. Come, sit down. Why is the Heavenly Grand Archive's young master in the seat of honor instead of Jiamchang's sect leader?
Since I arrived here, everything has been strange. I am Mok Guang, a branch master of Ji Cheon.
Are you the Heavenly Grand Archive's young master? Dem. Answer only what I ask. The atmosphere is different from the heavenly firmament. Are you hurt? No. Tomorrow, after midnight at the hour of in. At Chumyeonsan Seonan Peak, midway for both sides. Setting the meeting at night means they know Ji Cheon's weakness. Since they even knew the sublord's movements. It's certain that Sam Dangju and his men who went to Jumwenjiang were taken down. I'll ask a few things. I want to know if you can stop here. And if you can go back to how it was before. Is that so? Let's talk about the divine sword. You have two. But I only saw one. How did you? Ji Cheon only has one? Does that mean the young master entered Ji Cheon's inner grounds? That's enough talk. Before I return, I want to confirm something. Sublord, are you alright? I'm fine. The date and place have been set. Is that so? Have you taken anything besides the sublord's blood? Not at all. That's a relief. Was it the young master who got you? Yes. What level is he? I was taken down in an instant. He's not an easy opponent. It's fine. I already have a countermeasure. Poison? I like it. You too, sublord, must not take anything except blood. Of course. The promised day. Bring him out. Where are you taking me? Drink. This is the last water you'll drink here. The last? You return to Jiamchang today. You've worked hard. You'll hear the details once you're back. Really? Of course. Heavenly Grand Archive's young master. That arrogant brat. You two will eventually clash with Jiamchang. You bastards. I'll kill you all. Stop. No. There's no need to rush. The time for Jiamchang to despair will soon come. By the time the sun rises, we'll return. The first gate of hell will open in Jiamchang.
It's a relief nothing serious happened.
Father, you've suffered so much. It's all right now. Everything is fine. Daughter, let me introduce someone. This is the Heavenly Grand Archive's young master,
who greatly helped rescue you. If not for him, we wouldn't have even found where you were. Young master, I will not forget your kindness. Since merging with Gong Chong's successors, Samak has become more sensitive to impurities. Sect leader, don't be alarmed and listen. What is it? Ji Cheon planted a deadly poison inside the young lady. No need to worry. I can take care of it. Young lady, if it's alright, I'd like to try acupuncture one more time. I have many small tricks. Among them, I excel at quickly restoring a weary body. If you'll allow me, I'd like to help. Is that alright? Young master, I entrust her to you. Then, I'll show you one of my tricks. Young lady, please extend your hand. There will be a shock. Don't be startled. Yes. Such warmth. Young lady, the moonlight is beautiful. At last, Ji Cheon's schemes have come to an end. Now, what remains is Ji Cheon. There's about an hour or so until sunrise. I can already hear Jiamchang's screams. It's a pity I won't see them convulsing like madmen and coughing up blood. Hyukjin provided us with a fine poison. Of course, they're our allies after all. Hyukjin. They are the ones who control Sichuan's black market. And the group that hosts underground auctions. From treasures to rare elixirs and poisons, there's nothing they don't deal in. Because of that, they've grown even stronger. It would be better to kill them, but you can't bring yourself to do it, can you? Don't touch him. I'll kill him myself. In the most painful way, for the longest time. Heavenly Grand Archives young master. I can't forget that arrogant look during the exchange. But the price of arrogance will be cruel and miserable. Fueled by revenge, Jiamgang and the Heaven Ly firmament will come charging in today. But Ji Cheon will not be here then. Ji Cheon will strike the empty Jiamchang. We'll kill all the young disciples left in Jiamchang, ravage them, and then vanish. The fight will end easily. What's easier than facing someone whose heart is already broken? By then, the young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive, instead of that arrogant face from last night, will wear a pitiful one. Heavenly Grand Archive bastard. I'll kill you. You I'll kill with my own hands. As if you could kill him. You got humiliated once already, meeting again won't change that. What did you say? Just focus on what you were doing. Just don't break the ceiling. It'd be unfair if we burned to death. You bastard. Why? Going to kill me first? Shut up, or I really will kill you. Go ahead, try. The sun is rising. I'll head in. Gun ho. Since you don't seem to believe it, I'll show you how deep my rage goes. Right now? Through this sunlight? Still, I think I understand how you feel. I'll go right now. And bring back the Heavenly Grand Archive young master's head. I will go right now. And take the Heavenly Grand Archive young master's head. What's going on? Father, my brother. Went outside. What? But he's not responding. It's been a while since I carried you on my back again. Me too. But why did the Heavenly Grand Archive young master step forward? If it's about restoring vitality, you could have done it too, Father.
Then why did you yield to him? Father, is the young master someone who just likes to look cool?
Saying the moonlight is beautiful, creating samadhi true fire.
It wasn't necessary, was it? When he said Koya had lethal poison hidden inside, I doubted it.
It was foolish of me to doubt the young master. He diverted my daughter's attention with his careful thoughtfulness. Creating the samadhi true fire was just to burn away the extracted poison. If it were me, I wouldn't have been able to guide the poison out by holding hands. That kind of delicate consideration.
I would never have thought of it. The young master wasn't trying to look cool. He's simply a great person. The more I see him, the more amazing he is. Even though he could shine more himself, he helps others and still gets misunderstood. After the inspection, you'll understand too. Inspection? At this hour? What does that mean? We're still far from reaching Jiamchang. Or does the young master intend to do something here? How? The son of Ji Chanju is here? Then what was exchanged earlier?
Daughter, from here, go back with your senior brothers and sisters.
And you, father? I will go with the young master to Ji. What is all this? You'll hear the details from your seniors.
Once you hear it, you'll understand what I said earlier.
If you mean what you said earlier. He's simply a great person. The more I see him, the more amazing he is. No way. Your guess is right. That's impossible. Heavenly Grand Archive young master. What kind of person is he really? Is it true? I'm asking, is it true? I did it. I really did it. I wasn't sure if I could deceive Ji Chanju, who reached the peak of the fire realm. But with Muhyun Shinto, if I didn't do it, I would have died by his hands. Thanks to the young master giving me courage, I was able to do it.
Whether I died this way or that, there was no choice left, so courage surged. Through the false words of betrayal, I learned everything from Gunbo.
And by following Ji Chion's branch lord who came as a messenger, I grasped Ji Chion's martial traits.
Still, fear remained during the exchange. It felt like my heart would explode. But after it was safely exchanged, swearing out loud calmed me down. I'd never felt like this, not even when I stole and seized the greatest treasures.
I've grown. When I was caught by Hu Gong,
I was nothing more than a messenger pigeon, never feeling any accomplishment.
But the young master is different. He made me grow. He threatened to kill me, yet made me grow.
So this is why the Heavenly Sky Group follows him.
Young master. Young master. I did it.
I completely deceived those Ji Chion bastards.
Stop acting like you know everything. The Chonggong Group and Jiamjiang faction. I did it. Even you guys. Grandpa Shinto.
Why are you standing there with that dumb look?
Wait, why isn't anyone praising me? Why do you treat this achievement like it's nothing?
Was the Heavenly Sky Group's culture always like this?
We've been tricked. Did Jiamchang also leave behind a deadly trap? No. It's not Jiamchang. It's the Heavenly Grand Archive young master. Was there a counter-user in the Chonggong Group? Who could it be? But it's only just balanced again. By now, the daughter of Jiamjiang's head disciple should be writhing in madness.
Both Ji Chion and Jiamchang have each lost one.
What's wrong? My body feels strange. How strange? My stomach is churning, I feel like I'm going to vomit. The enemy used poison too? And then? And then? My son. I'll stop you. My arm.
Even pressure points don't work.
Why?
Wait for me, Heavenly Grand Archive young master. I'll chew you up from head to toe.
Ji Chanju, there's no need to come.
That guy.
I'm here.
Heavenly Grand Archive.
Inutin.
Young master. How am I supposed to respond to this?
My younger son was crushed into a ball. And my older son is still in their hands. Going out there into the sunlight is an act of suicide.
Plus, I can't just abandon my sons and hope that another chance to attack will arise.
What am I supposed to do?
That bastard.
I need to calm down.
I assume my son is in that bag.
The Diensong sect leader's daughter is probably in Diensong.
That would mean that they don't know about the poison yet. Since the sun has already risen, she's beyond the point of no return.
But they wouldn't know that. Don't be so arrogant. You guys aren't the only one with a hidden plan. Diensong sect leader, I have poisoned your daughter.
It has yet to take effect.
I will hand over the antidote, so hand over my son.
These bastards.
Why aren't they reacting? I've poisoned the Diensong sect leader's daughter.
The others are whatever, but you, as her father, should at least REA.
Did they remove the poison? But how? Who?
That was the Black Lotus's poison.
If they took care of the poison, then what remains? What am I supposed to negotiate with?
The Divine Sword. Ma Guang said that the Heavenly Grand Archive bastard is taking back the Divine Swords. I don't know how he knows that we only have one. But I'm sure he really needs it.
Looks like you've seen through that plan. All right. I have another offer then.
I know that you're searching for the Divine Swords.
I'll hand over to you the Divine Swords. How's that? You'll give me the Divine Sword?
Earth Heaven Master, you're heavily mistaken.
You have never possessed the Divine Sword. What? Is he saying that the one I have is a fake? However, I can't imbue it with my internal energy. It can't be a fake. Not only that, he knew I only have one. Then what is he trying to imply? Look over there. Could it be? Is that the Divine Sword? The captain can do something like that?
He really is on a whole other level compared to us.
First young master. Watch out. It feels as if I've come across a fortune to be reunited with you. Does this answer your question, Earth Heaven Master? I have an offer for you instead. If you do as I say, your sons will live. Very well. Before that,
the other members of the Earth Heaven are moving underground.
How obvious. I won't let you get away with it.
He sent his swords underground.
Is the Earth Heaven trying to take the others hostage?
First young master.
Hub. The surface is open. Hurry. We'll come too. Stop. Move and he'll die.
If any of you disappear from my line of sight, he'll die.
You fucker. Earth Heaven Master. Here is my offer. Are you all alright? We're here to save you. Kill your pavilion masters. Hell. Do so, and I will let you and your sons live. How can he be so cruel? The Heavenly Grand Archive Bastard's suggestion is not the Orthodox's way of handling matters. Taking my children hostage and telling me to kill my own subordinates? Just who is he? Will I choose my children? Or my subordinates? It's pitiful that I have to make this decision. Was decided from. I can always find new subordinates. Whenever, however many I need. But my children are my everything. They're my life's meaning. The problem is, how can I trust you on that? Do you want me to write it down and stamp my seal? If you want, I can do it. If that holds any meaning, that is. Yeah, he's right. A contract can just be burned. Then how am I supposed to trust you? My words alone are enough. The fame I have in the Jianghu is my promise. The fame of the Heavenly Grand Archive's first son. I've heard about him lots of times. The savior of the Heavenly Dragon households. The man who corrected the Carefree sect. The one who saved Zhongnan from the Spirit Valley. Other than them, countless other sects and clans. Have trust in him. And the promise he has shown in the path he has walked. Plus, there's the Dinsong sect. Am I to be included as one of them? As if. We're different. However, a promise made in front of the Dinsong sect leader and the sect's elders must be true. The orthodox path is trustworthy. How hypocritical. I'm depending on the trust of some renowned orthodox sect? How ridiculous. But there's no answer other than this right now. Why is he laughing? Has he found a way to resolve this situation? Father, please don't let me die. Save me, please. The Heavenly Grand Archive Bastard said that if we follow his suggestions, the sons will live. I have an offer for you instead. If you do as I say, your sons will live. But judging from his reaction. Is he going to? Yes, he's going to let his sons die. This is the best choice he can make given the situation. If we just dig underground and wait for night to fall, it'll become the Earth Heaves War. Acupressure? Earth Heaven Master? Why? What? Why, all of a sudden? Did he? Is the negotiation? I have done as you said, Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. I have kept my promise. Now it's your turn to keep yours. Did he promise to let his two sons live? In return for the lives of the pavilion masters? It's a shame, but that's the decision he's come to, so. Earth Heaven Master. What promise are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. You must have had a nice dream. Is that what I said in your dream? That I'd let your sons live if you killed the pavilion masters? But goodness. You. How dare you? That's how the Captain is gonna go about things. So that's how he chose to deal with this situation. A dream? I'm sure he made the promise in real life. They made a deal. He's just going to break his promise like that? He looks less of a scholar of the Heavenly Grand Archive. And more like a scholar of the demonic path. The Earth Heaven. They must regularly consume blood. How many people have died by their hands? How many more people will die for no reason because of them? The sudden disappearance and death of a family. The endless waiting and grief that people will have to go through because of them. I must put an end to this. I will annihilate them, even if I have to fake a smile and trust. There was never any promise. My words alone are enough. The fame I have in the Jianghu is my promise. There was no right answer to begin with. Then what about my sons? It was already over the moment I tried to kill the Diantsong sect leader's daughter. They were already dead at that point. I should have let the pavilion masters live so that I could get my revenge. Revenge was the best choice there was, but I've been fooled. I still love you, my precious sons. Do not cry, Kuan Ho. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kuan Bo. I have no regrets in life. The moment I killed my own child, the moment I abandoned them, it was all over. There is nothing left in me but the void. There are no lingering attachments to life. The moment I killed my child, the moment I left them behind, it's over. Now only an empty space remains in me. A large and wide emptiness. I will fill it with you. The start is the Heavenly Grand Archive. The direction Ji Chanju disappeared toward is northeast. Is it Chanhua Archive? You will never reach it. Before night falls. No, even if night comes. Young master. He's already disappeared. Please, members of the Chonggong group, handle the cleanup here. We cannot leave Ji Chionzen solely to the young master. What? Jiamchang head disciple, can you follow him? What's pursuing us is 3 swords. There's still distance, but at this speed, being caught is only a matter of time. Swords are chasing along my underground path. He surpasses expectations every time. At this point, I must admit he's formidable. First, he wields the divine sword of the world's best. And even if it's strange martial skill to keep the sword underground, it's not an issue. As long as it's in the earth's chi replenishes endlessly. There can be no depletion of inner energy. Have they already closed in? I set up several layers of walls, so I should be able to keep distance. This place is a busy district? If he uses earth spirits here, he could pull dozens, even hundreds, underground without showing himself in the sunlight. Then he could draw even more power. But now that he's left his sons behind, if he must kill someone, it would be someone connected to the Heavenly Grand Archive. Of course, the best option is to kill the Heavenly Grand Archive young master. Luck is on my side. There's no need to wait for night anymore. Tonight will come shortly. The clouds thicken and the sun halo appears. The humidity carried by the wind is gradually rising. And swallows begin to fly low. All signs predict a heavy downpour. At this rate, will it be in an hour? When that happens, the sun will disappear and daytime will be like night. Then he will leap out. He will be longing for night more than anyone. A welcoming sea. The Heavenly Grand Archive young master. His outward appearance is just a late-blooming novice. But we must think that his level is higher, on par with those who reach true insight. Out of the 3, 2 are surely the world's best divine swords. So why does even the young master's sword glow with a purple light? As if they all belong to him. Let's set the questions aside. It's not the important thing. The enemy is not one person, it might be 4. Simply, Give everything from the start. From the Stanti. Earth Spirit. Thep Snuto. Is it an earth puppet? It sweeps away without form. Even if it shatters in an instant, it's useless. Though the form collapses, it immediately restores itself. At this rate, there is no end. While my beloved swords hold off the earth puppets. Devanese. I have no choice but to strike Ji Chanju directly. I've been waiting. This is my chance while the three swords are occupied. Illusionary Ring. This is bad. That earth pillars are pointless. I don't know what he threw at me, but it can't get through these pillars. How long has it been since I've felt rain on my skin? How long has it been since I have bled? It was always up to my opponents to bleed. I always thought that it would never be me. Waiting for death. Should I have killed more people? Should I have drunk more blood? Would have things been different then? Because Gonghu died so suddenly. I thought I could do this. But I guess not. You. Who are you? First young master. We're here to he. What are we looking at right now? Did he just defeat the Earth Heaven Master on his own? I thought it would have been a difficult battle because of the Earth Heaven's strange skills. In a duel against someone at the evolutionary realm, he's completely unscathed. Let's go. Just what martial realm is he at? All right. He doesn't even look tired at all. Just. Who are you, first young master? Right. Sect leader. Before we return, I want to meet someone. Will you come with me? Right now? Pavilion master, pavilion master. There's chaos. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master is here. What? Who's here? If you're lying to me right now, I'm going to grind your bones to a smoothie. What? Hello. You were serious. First young master. You're so much more handsome than your portraits. Is this a dream? I dreamed of a pig with wings last night. So I did think I might strike fortune today, but I can't believe I really did. A winged pig? If you don't calm down, I'm going to leave. Let's get out of here. I have a lot to talk about. All right. This way. I see. So the reason so many people went missing this past year was because. Yes, it was the Earth Heaven's doing. I didn't even know. I'm glad it was resolved. I'm glad I can be of help, too. Simply gather people and come to Rulin Academy. Of course. The people who were locked up will be returned safely to their homes.
So he stopped by here to get help from the house sect.
Captain! You're so fast!
The Earth Heaven Master is dead. I told you there's no need to worry.
No one was worried.
So he's the one that saved us.
Captain, you're here.
Take this.
Now there's only one remaining.
As for the cleanup, these moles sure hid a lot of treasures.
Seems like it's almost done. Have you interrogated them?
Yes.
I interrogated Bo first,
and then questioned the other guy in the ground to confirm. Apparently, these guys that call themselves the Black Lotus have the third divine sword. The Black Lotus is allies with the Earth Heaven, and they are situated in the southern parts of Sichuan. The Heaven's Master Squad has improved quite a bit as well. Well, they all had great potential and foundation.
They were just too unruly.
Next up,
let's take a look at the Earth Spirit.
Greet him, you thief. You're in front of the Heaven's Master Squad leader.
I'm sorry.
Why isn't he saying anything?
Is he gonna torture him like he did Kong 400? Am I gonna have to dig again?
I'm so.
This time. It's real. Just how much is this gonna hurt?
That's it. He's gonna get crumpled up.
It's too scary. I can't watch. I feel warm. Are my wounds being healed?
Why? The first son of the Heavenly Grand Archive is taking back the Divine Swords. I heard he's acting as the Murim Alliance's proxy.
Why is he healing me?
Earth Spirit.
Yes? You're coming with. Heal as fast as you can. I will show you true pain once you've recuperated. Just who is he? The very person who took down the Earth Heaven and saved the Dian sect.
So the reason he healed me was to drag me around and torture.
Heaven's Master Squad leader. Does he want to kill Bo himself? Please, go ahead. Thank you. Phooey. That was fast. First, young master, we've checked all the underground chambers twice. Even thrice, actually. We saved everyone there was to save. We got all this treasure out of it, too. Sect leader, 4 of these crates are for the Dian sect. I don't need it. The Dian sect hasn't done anything. We can't take this. In any case, it's a bit early to say goodbye. You're going to Sichuan to look for the sword, right? I'll come as well. It's very reassuring to hear you say that. But it's all right. You are a father before you are a sect leader. I think it's only right that you stay by your daughter right now. You spent so much time worrying about her. And now you're going to make her worry about you? That's too cruel. As for the crates, I insist. It's not for the Dian sect. It's for your daughter.
Pavilion Master, please share 7 of these crates to those who were dragged here.
Ha! That leaves 1. The remaining 1 is for the house sect. Please take good care of the people. What? Really? Trust me, I'll make sure they make it home. I hope we meet again. Ha, is this what having a friend is like? 2 days later, Gold Desire Manor. Everyone, it's all over. The Earth Heaven is done for. The Earth Spirit is alive too. But he's gonna be tortured by Master for a while. We're busy, so we'll get going now. Master, what do you think happened? He wiped out the Earth Heaven? How? Earth Spirit. So you're alive. I'm glad. You fucker. Why do you sleep so damn much? Circulate your damn chi, you lazy fuck. Am I your fucking personal carriage? Sorry, I'm just so sleepy. Can I ask you something? What, you fucker? Are you also a member of the Heaven's Master Squad? Ugh, no, I was captured too. You seem like a member though. Worry about yourself. You actually got off light. Kanyu was crumpled, crushed, and even buried. Are you serious? Don't worry too much about it. The Heaven's Master Squad leader is usually nice. He's a generous person. He did share all that treasure. Treasure isn't a big deal anyway. The divine swords of the most powerful man in the Jianghu are in the hands of the Heaven's Master Squad leader. Why would he care about treasure? He's keeping them? Oh, right. You haven't seen him use the swords. It's shocking to watch. They're basically already his. It's a whole new world, really. The atmosphere and all. But when I tried to use one, nothing happened. Traceless divine thief. Yes, young master? Well done. You contributed greatly to the situation with the Earth Heaven. It was difficult and dangerous. Something only you could do. Thank you. Is this what it's like to be acknowledged? Now, I'll give you a choice. You're free to choose what you want. If you want to become a part of the Heaven's Master Squad, you can. If you want to leave, you can do so as well. You're free to choose what you want. If you want to become a part of the Heaven's Master Squad, you can. If you want to leave, you can do so as well. I can leave? That's an option? Gramps thief, are you gonna leave? Don't leave. Stay with us. What a shame. I've gotten attached to you in the short time we were together. When will we see you again if you leave? You're a perfect fit for the Heaven's Master Squad. It's the first time Captain offered for someone to be a part of the squad. Be wise. Leaving has been my goal all this time. So why am I hesitating now? It was fun, yeah. It was exciting. When I fulfilled my Earth Heaven mission, I was more satisfied than when I stole any kind of treasure. And if I join the Heaven's Master Squad, I too will have friends. It'll be different from when I was Hugong's messenger pigeon. I will be treated as an equal in this group. But still, freedom is better. Freedom to go anywhere I want is much better. But not joining the Heaven's Master Squad is a bit of a shame. Forever? Traceless divine thief, you want to be a part of the squad for eternity? I'm touched. Sorry? All right. If that is what you wish, then you are a part of the Heaven's Master Squad from now on. Excuse me? Oh, were you too shy to say it out loud so you told him using the distance whispering technique? I knew it. We have someone who's capable of disguise arts in the squad now. Nice, nice. We're really classy. Now we've got beggars and a thief in the group. Welcome, newbie. Word. Higher. Are you crying? Are you that happy? You wanted to join us that badly. Fuck. I never said anything about joining. I don't want to join. Is that my future? The Black Lotus is behind the black market. This black market is not a marketplace that opens in a specific location. It simply refers to an auction. The auction is held every decade, not annually. The items handled at the auction are very rare items, so naturally, many people want to participate. However, participation is restricted. You need an invitation to get into the Black Lotus's black market. Invitations are always sent discreetly. The messenger is never seen, and only the invitation appears in your room. The location described in the invitation. Once people gather at. The auction begins. This is what I knew about the Black Lotus until now. They never really caused a problem, so I never had a chance to meet them. I didn't bother to concern myself over guys that discreetly sold and bought items. One of the treasures they will be selling is speed. I have found new information through the Earth Heaven. The Black Lotus is allied with the Earth Heaven. It was the Black Lotus that taught the Earth Heaven how to infinitely take in Earth Chi. As a consequence, the Earth Heaven lost their day and had to consume blood. They might not have been forced into the choice, but I'm sure they felt like they had no choice. That is what temptations are like. It's knowing but not being able to turn down. The Black Lotus is the Earth Heaven's destroyers. As for their base, Sichuan's central region. Great Forest Pavilion. Only 2 people live in this giant manor? Is this not their main base? Let's see. Why the hell are you suddenly attacking? You sons of bitches. You should nicely greet guests and offer them a drink or something. Come on out. Where's everyone else? What are you doing? Do you even know what you're doing? Stop, you crazy fucker. But it worked on Timey. Timey. Let me try. I know that this is the Black Lotus. The Black Lotus? This is the Great Forest Pavilion. Who might you be? Let me say this again. I know that this is the Black Lotus. If I don't like your answer, I will take your eyes. You're right. This is the Black Lotus. The Great Forest Pavilion. Where did everyone go? We don't know. Please believe us. I beg you to spare us. I assume you weren't always mute and deaf. Did the Black Lotus do this to you to keep secrets from leaking out? The Black Lotus probably won't return to this place. This might not be the only base they have. And the auction might be taking place. Take me to the rooms where the most active members of the Black Lotus stayed. About 3. Master, should we get going now? Gotch. No, Sichuan is too large for just the 2 of you. The mountains are also rough and very foggy. Even if it takes time, we should all split up and look. We'll patrol the outskirts area from the east. If we still can't find them, let's go further into the middle of Sichuan. We'll gather at the 9 Dragons. Let's go get the Black Lotus guys. Let's get M. You 2 may leave. You didn't say anything. You have never met me. I will make sure the Black Lotus cannot find you too. Phew, is today another failure? 3rd rendezvous point. Sichuan's southern region Bliss Pavilion. Let's rest before joining the others. Must you leave? Don't be so frustrating. It's dangerous. I'm worried about you. Tang Cho. The Jianghu has always been dangerous. If we go by that logic, I shouldn't even step outside my home. You know how much longer we'll have to wait if I don't go this time? So. The auction is held once every 10 years. Auction. We found theme. We actually found them. HM? Found what? What are they talking about? Anyway, show. If I don't go to the auction this time, I'll be over 30 the next time I get the chance to go. I might even have a child by then. Then I won't ever be able to go. That'd be for the better. You'll also be stronger when that time comes. Plus, you're not seeing anyone right now, and you're not intending on getting married anytime soon. Also, you're talking about having a kid? I find that really funny. I do have someone in mind. Huh? You're seeing someone? I didn't say that. I haven't met him yet, but I'm sure you know him too. I bet grandfather also knows. Me? Have I met this person before? No. Who is it? Tell me. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. If I'm going to have a child, I want it to be his. The Heavenly Grand Archive's first young master. If I'm going to have a child, I want it to be his. Was that shocking? A bit. But I get it. I'm sure he's a great partner for you if the rumors about him are true. There's no way all them are true. But he has piqued my curiosity. Every story I hear about him is so cool. I wonder what kind of person he is. I'd know if I met him. Would you let me buy you a drink, milady? So it was you, So. Who are you? Her grandfather on her dad's side is one of the wealthiest men in Sichuan. Her grandfather on her mom's side is the Sichuan Tang clan's patriarch, Tang Myung. Tang Myung hung out with me for a long time because he was funny and could dig very well. He used to visit the Murim Alliance very often. Every time he did, he brought So with him. It wasn't just because she was cute that he liked her so much. She was also very talented. She has the perfect build for martial arts. Tang Myung was always disappointed. What's wrong with that? She's pretty. That's all that matters. But Tang So sounds better than Un So. I don't see why it was from her mother's side that such a talented child was born. Grandpa. I made this for you. So. He really loves her. Tang Myung. Don't let yourself be tied down by unnecessary rules. Do as you wish. The rule of the Tang clan that their secret techniques will only pass down through the patriarchal bloodline. Forbid So from learning them. It hasn't even been 2 years and I'm already seeing you again. I am the Heavenly Grand Archive's eldest son. I also saw this child. But I don't remember him too well. Tang Myung said with good intentions that one of his grandsons was stupid. Could this be him? Did I just hear that right? He must be kidding, right? Does it make sense for us to just meet like this? There's no way to prove if you really are him. But I have to acknowledge your confidence. Of course. A man is all about confidence. Why are you here? If you really are who you say you are, I assume you're not here with ill intent. If you're pretending to be who you say you are, however, then you won't make it out of here alive. I was passing by when I heard your conversation. I wish to buy the Black Lotus's invitation from you. Do you know WH we are? No. But I'm sure you're disciples of amazing households since you received an invitation from them. What if I don't want to sell it? Are you going to steal it from us? I'll simply leave. All right. We can negotiate. However, there's something else we have to talk about first. I'm sure you know what it is. About how I'm going to prove that I really am the Heavenly Grand Archive's eldest son. Of course. I am the Namgung clan's Namgung Yun. I am currently part of the Heaven's Master Squad. Whether you really are Namgung Yun or not does not matter. That introduction alone cannot be proof. Are you confident enough to drink this? She poisoned it.
The crane top red poison paralyzes the nerves and stops the organs.
What will happen if I drink this? You'll find out.
Why, are you afraid?
Yes, I. Are you all right? Goodness. I was going to drink that. Did you do that because you wanted to impress the lady? I'm sorry. Earlier. You drink it. Impressive. He's immune to the poison? Then he must be even better since this guy is his subordinate. Then how about hidden weapons?
I don't think you two could escape the hidden weapons in this range.
You will lose your heart. And you will lose your eye. Why do you keep saying such scary things? Get up if you're not confident.
I heard about how you supposedly flew in Buckyo Mountain.
If that's true, then you can fly away right now. Why is he laughing? Haha, is he laughing at me? No way. Thank you for your gift. But I'll return it to you. How did you do that? My hidden weapons are floating. More importantly, I think it's my turn to give you a present.
If he's referring to my sister's hidden weapons as presents,
does he mean he's going to counterattack? Was I in too much of a rush? I didn't know he was this skilled.
If someone like him were to get mad.
Where did he go? Over here. My body. When did he get behind me? What do you think you're doing? Sister. What? What is going on? Have we stopped? It's beautiful.
I've never seen this kind of view before, not even in my dreams.
Well, milady? Do you like the way we give presents? This is how you should do it.
So by present, he meant
you really are the eldest son of the Heavenly Grand Archive.
All the rumors in the Jianghu about him were true. Actually, he's even greater than the rumors.
This is so cool. This is the best present ever. How can the clouds be so shiny? You really are amazing. Not really. I think you're much more amazing and beautiful. I want him. What do you think about me? You're beautiful. I want him to be mine. Then marry me. I was wondering what she was talking about.
But all these girls fall in love way too quickly.
I don't get it. I'm gonna live with you once I grow up. I'm gonna marry you. That's what she told me. But she would propose to anyone with good food. This is so good. Marry me. Didn't you say you were gonna marry me? Behave. Young master. Did you think I was joking? I'm serious. Lady So-So. You can get down on your own. I was kidding, okay? I'm kidding, too. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Let's get down now. We got here real fast. Plus, just until now, we were above the clouds. This isn't all a dream, right? What do you think? I don't know if I've proven that I am qualified to talk about the invitation with you.
Ha, of course you're more than qualified.
There is one little problem, though. For you, I mean. Not for me. This is the invitation. It has the location and date.
All the people invited are the direct lineage of the Emperor Manor.
Looks like you can't give away your invitation to someone else. Yes, that's what makes me so happy. This is the letter that came with the invitation. Do you know what it says in here? Apparently, I can bring up to 4 people with me. So come with me. I understand. Seems like this letter is an explanation of the event. Let's see.
The location written on the invitations all differ.
They are checked at each location and then brought to the market. After the checks, they are given masks to wear, as well as names to use at the auction. The security of those who have bought anything at the auction are guaranteed by the Black Lotus. I see those who are invited are anonymous at the event. How thorough. However, this just means that the Black Lotus has the martial force to be able to do all of this. But they hadn't caused any issues until now. Why did they suddenly ally with the Earth Heaven? Birds of a feather flock together, it's a common saying. But it's always correct. That's why I can also assume some things about the Black Lotus that I've observed from the Earth Heaven. I'm sure the Black Lotus has also changed as the Earth Heaven has. Something must have changed. Are you perhaps looking for a particular item? It must be something great if the Heavenly Grand Archive is looking for it. That's a secret. Here comes the Heaven's Master Squad. They are the people who are changing the Jianghu along with the first young master of the Heavenly Grand Archive. Captain. The Heaven's Master Squad. It's like I really am in the Jianghu. Nice to meet ya, So. I'm Xiao Xingye. Nice to meet you too. I did hear about the members of the Heaven's Master Squad, but you're so cute and young. I had no idea you were this pretty either. Ha, ha. Sister, are you alright? I was. Really? Worried. I'm fine. You can catch your breath. You kept up more than I expected. It'd be a shame to end the night like this. Why don't we all drink? Hell yeah. Do you have to be the one to pay? Have you been paying this entire time? The fortune teller told me I'll have good fortune. Looks like she was wrong. I'll rip her mouth open if I ever get my hands on her. I'll help you. Our little Tang Cho. Your glass is empty. Here. Thank you. But you really are from the Sichuan Tang clan, right? Of course. Did you suffer an accident when you were young or something? Did you ever hurt your head? Not at all. Why do you ask? Well, everyone from the Sichuan Tang clan has a very sharp and intimidating aura to them. But you're like a puppy with the way you kiss everyone's ass. I hear that often. Look at him. That's a rare one. Hey, you beggar. Even if you agreed to be friends, why would you say something like that to him? Tangcho, you shouldn't just laugh it off either. You should have been like, what the hell did you just say to me? Do you want your sister to lecture you? Sis? So what is this treasure you guys are looking for? Fess up. I don't know. It's supposed to be a secret. We weren't told either. And why does the squad leader carry 2 swords? Even 2 swords isn't enough for a man. What kind of answer is that? Don't any of you have a real answer for me? Trio. From this point on, the safety of Lady Yun and Tangcho is your responsibility. Yes, leader. Leave it to us. Divine thief, come with me. So that's one eye. Are you listening? Let's go. A mission already? But everyone else is drinking. Squad leader, why are we here? I don't notice anything out of the ordinary here. Are we not here for a mission? I know that you have a lot of complaints. Sorry? I don't. Fuck. Can he hear the frequency whispering technique of others, too? That shouldn't be possible. It shouldn't happen. Shit. Is the reason. He brought me into the woods. To beat up in peace? No, squad leader. Please believe me. I have never ever complained. Please ask the Earth Spirit. I've praised the Heavens Master Squad so much that he wants me to shut you. You seem to be misunderstanding something. But I don't just ignore complaints. But still, bringing someone out of a party to beat them up in the mountains. I misjudged him so hard. This is too harsh, don't you think? Aren't I the one paying for all the food and drinks? I have no choice. I'll take just 10 hits. Let's get this over with and continue drinking. Get up. Huh? You're not gonna beat me up? Did you get how I feel? It wasn't something worth beating you up for. I'm going to place a restraint on you. Why? For talking behind his back using the frequency whispering technique? Just for that? What the hell is that? Poison? Is that poison? Fuck. It smells good. Just what kind of poison is it that it smells so good? Why is it getting closer? Is it going to give me the poison? Squad leader. I won't complain ever again. Not even in my head. Please, I swear. Shut up and don't move. I'm gonna kill you if you do. What? It's an unbelievably refreshing feeling. Squad leader? It wasn't a restraint of my acupoints. In fact, it feels better than eating 1,000-year-old ginseng. It is a restraint. It's only refreshing at first. That's just the beginning. Start circulating your chi now. My chi is being purified. It's harmonizing with the new energy I just received. I'm brimming with energy. Just what kind of miracle medicine is this? It's night. But the woods look bright. I can see the smallest details on a bug that's small too? Squad leader. What happened? What did you? This is definitely something really valuable. Like I keep telling you, it's a restraint. No. This is no restraint. This is a gift. Thank you. I will never forget this. Traceless divine thief. Yes. The location marked in the letter from the Black Lotus is a mountain west of Shichang. Take Birdie with you and inspect this area. The entire radius of the area. Inspect both the Black Lotus and those who are going to be attending. My second mission. Yes, squad leader. I don't get it. Why is he being nice? Stupid traceless divine thief. Because you're a part of the Heavens Master Squad, duh. Because I'm a part of the squad? Then did everyone else also get miracle medicines? Idiot. I also got one. Now I'm full of energy because of it. I thought it was just me. You don't know him at all after all this time. You're a stupid idiot. In that case, tell me what I took earlier. The void and pure stone essence. Restraint. What? Say that again. The void and pure stone essence? Yeah. The void and pure stone essence. He gave me that just because I'm a part of the squad? No way. The eldest son of the Heavenly Grand Archive and the leader of the Heavens Master Squad. He's able to wield the swords of the most powerful martial artist. That very person gave me the void and pure stone essence. He's so unfathomable. I can't handle it. And I had been complaining about having to pay for everyone. Even if I were to give up all the treasures I had collected until now,
I wouldn't be able to find the void in pure stone essence.
A restraint. It's true. I cannot escape. I don't want to leave.
I was restrained in my final years.
The fortune teller was right all along. I do have great luck. Earth Spirit, this is the Heaven's Master Squad.
I am the Heaven's Master Squad, you idiot.
Yahoo! Are there 37 birds within a radius of about 50 jang? Let's wake the birds. There are young ones too, so don't startle them.
As the heavenly scent method moved from 3 cycles to 4, there's no longer a need to use hands.
Since holding hands to leave scent on someone is no longer required. There's no chance of the other person finding it strange nice. That's way too many. Has the scent sharpened a bit because the wind carried it?
I only need 5, so I should erase the rest. Even beyond 700 jang, the scent trail stays intact without breaking.
Tracking an assassination will become much easier. I've also confirmed that I can move the hidden stinger technique along the scent line. If heavenly scent reaches 5 cycles, I might even personally fly in and strike. The inn is quiet. Has the drinking already ended? Where is everyone lodging? Brother! You're here. We've been waiting for you. Let's go get some sleep, even a little. Rough guys, ugly guys. And unexpectedly kind guys. Choya, what's wrong? It's nothing. How is it nothing? Is your stomach bothering you? It's not that. 5 days left until the Black Pavilion auction. You're frustrated. Just say it. It's just that. Heavenly Grand Archive Hyungnim makes me uncomfortable. I don't mean I dislike him.
He has one sword at his waist. But he keeps carrying the other one, and it drives me crazy seeing it.
You fixated on something weird again. Aren't the beggars uncomfortable? That's just how the beggar sect is.
It feels like half their body is clean and half is dirty.
Now that you've said it, even I'm starting to notice it. So what do you want to do?
I want to give him 1 thread of my heavenly silkworm silk.
But he might refuse it.
And I'm worried it might seem presumptuous, so one don't know what to do.
Try speaking to him directly. The young master will likely appreciate it. Do you really think so?
Of course.
Notoki. Understood, sister. Heavenly Grand Archive Hyungnim. What is it? Well, May I offer you a strand of heavenly silkworm silk? It's just.
Carrying a sword like that seems uncomfortable.
So I wanted to help. Did it look uncomfortable? Wow, look at our Danghyun's sincerity. A proper adult, huh? Wait, you carry heavenly silkworm silk around? Is it your sect's secret weapon? Dangcho Hyung. You were thinking about that? I didn't even notice it. Hyungnim, you shouldn't ignore such sincerity. Danghyung, one thing I'm very good at is happily accepting goodwill, but
if heavenly silkworm silk is your personal weapon, Danghyung, then I cannot accept it. Heavenly Grand Archive Hyungnim, it is my weapon, but what I'm giving you is a spare.
So this is the Tang clan's heavenly silkworm silk. It certainly looks like a top-grade item. Danghyung, I will gladly accept it. Yes. Imminent. Or. Is that spatial object control? It's moving like a living snake.
Even our beginners use heavenly silkworm silk, but I've never seen it move so freely.
Just what is the young master? Dang Hyung, thank you for the gift.
Thanks to you, my hand is much more comfortable now.
Dem. I just. Heavenly Grand Archive Hyungnim, what's wrong? There's something. It's coming. 1 being chased. And 3 who chase. The one running is breathing roughly. Is he injured?
Judging by the direction he's running, he'll pass through here.
He's close. He'll appear any moment.
The blood trail stops halfway.
The old man who fell. Did you see him?
Yes.
I don't know if he was an old man, but something did zip past. But it was too fast. Where are you from, and who are you? Why are you here? I'm Sean Woo Jin of the Golden Archive.
I was on my way to attend the Black Pavilion auction.
Golden Archive? I am Sean Woo Jin of the Golden Archive.
I was on my way to attend the Black Pavilion auction.
Golden Archive? The Golden Archive? This question. Does he know the Golden Archive didn't receive an invitation? If that's true, it must be the Black Pavilion. So, the thing is,
I'm acquainted with Lady Cun of the Great King Battlefield, so we decided to go together.
So that's it.
Young Lord Seon Woo, I hope we meet again.
So this is Mosen's fibblement device. To make someone disappear in an instant. No, more importantly. What on earth just happened? What was with the young master's appearance just now? Why is he hiding his identity? Who are those people? Brother, his life is hanging by a thread.
There's not a single internal organ undamaged, and the internal bleeding is severe.
It's an old man I've never seen before. He's dying, even Hua Tuo wouldn't be able to save him.
The 3 who were chasing him knew about the invitation, so it's definitely the Black Pavilion. Judging by their movement speed, they must be the Black Pavilion's highest ranks.
Then this old man is. Let's check. Notoki. He came back to life. No. This isn't revival, just a forced final flash before death. At most, one short moment. Hey. Where? Am I? Sangwon Wool. How could you do this to me, you wretch? You. Then what should I have done? You ungrateful brat. Taking you in as my disciple was the greatest mistake of my life. How did you, born human, become a beast? That guy earlier was his disciple? Then this person is. Master, you're too soft. You have power but don't know how to use it. Pathetic. What did you ever lack? There's nothing I didn't do for you.
In time the Black Pavilion would have become yours anyway. How can you be this cruel? So the old man was the former master of the Black Pavilion.
But a rebellion happened. You'll live long. How long was I supposed to wait for you to die?
Now I understand why the Black Pavilion, which never caused trouble, became allies with Ji Cheon.
What happened to my younger brother? Did you kill him? What do you think happened? He's alive. Even if he's alive, it's not really living. For you, a lonely orphan. For you, who had no parents. Before we were your teachers, we were your parents. You. Is this life? Is this my life? Magnificent. Ah, how splendid, my life. It's out. Why? What's with your face? Why is everyone huffing? Did something happen while I was gone? Well. Wow, what a bastard. Is that even a human? I'm gonna steal everything and strip those Black Pavilion bastards to the bone. Thought he might come back. But he's not coming. Shintu. Did you call for me, young master? What are you doing? I'm prostrating myself. Young master. This is my loyalty. If you don't get up, I'll kill you. Yes, sir. Let's hear it. Just as you hinted, the invited people seem to have been guided to different places. Since the meeting date never came, we couldn't find any trace of the Black Pavilion. But widening the search, we found several luxury carriages. Just the noticeable ones were over 30 families. And in their conversations, they mentioned the Black Pavilion and the auction. In reality, it must be over 50 families. The odd thing is they're all wealthy families. But no celestial dragon clans or martial sects appeared. Only wealthy families? The Black Pavilion guarantees the safety of anyone who wins the treasure. Even if the auction proceeds normally. Since the master changed to someone like that, there's no guarantee the Black Pavilion will protect those who win treasures. Send everyone home before the auction starts? But what if they can't find everyone? What if even one slips through? So joining the auction and keeping everyone close is easier to protect them. Young master, aren't you curious how I got this information? One of them was shouting so loud I didn't even need to eavesdrop. And I found out he's Wang Sohan from the Great Battlefield. Wang Sohan? Wang Sohan came? Do you know him? Enough. You worked hard, go rest. This incense. You'll do well again, right? Master, my nickname is the faithful magpie who repays trust. Young master, so you can handle 10,000-mile incense too. Miss Soon. Not 10,000-mile, maybe 100-mile? I heard everything. You're searching for the world's greatest sword, right? And since the last one is in the Black Pavilion, you're all going together. Yes, but Missoon, to Makyang Mountain. Only you and I will go. Yes. This is no longer my carefree martial world trip. Just the martial world. Or death. We must obtain it at this auction. Why are you like this? You're too weird. What do you mean? You keep saying the same thing over and over. Why does a young man act like that? It's that important, that's why. Grumbling immortal. I'm telling you to make a resolve. You saw it last time too, sir. How awful my friend's sword was. Scratched everywhere and pitch black. Is that a sword? It's a lump of metal. All right. All right. I said I'd do well. Good. That resolve, I like it. So let's make sure to get a fine sword at this auction. Ju Yang. For crying out loud. To think I let the Grand Master slip away. I should have ended his life for sure. How did Master disappear without leaving a trace? With that dying body, how? Should I have met that Xian Wujin kid again and confirmed it? No. He didn't look like he was hiding anything. That idiot-like appearance couldn't possibly be fake.
Come to think of it, scholars are running wild these days. The heavily grand archive young master shook the martial world. And now even the golden archive scholar walks around with 2 swords. The martial world has gone insane. Fine, I can admit it. Worthless bastards. Not talented on their own, just lucky. They're born with golden spoons. And silver chopsticks. But me? I have no memories from before age 4. Not remembering before then. Is that fortunate, or tragic? That I can't recall. My parents' faces. Is that fortunate, or tragic? I am alone. There is no one beside me. I have no parents. I was just a child, Ixkins. Why? Why did you? As I drifted through back alleys like that. Luck came to me at age 6. Come with us. What is your name? I had no name. It doesn't matter. I had only thought that if someone asked me, that's what I should say. I no longer starved. And I was given a warm bed. 2 masters taught me martial arts. People I was grateful to. Kind people. Foolish idiots. You trust people? You never imagined it would end like this, right? Never thought you'd fall to your disciple, right? I lost one. But one is still in my grasp. Shall I go look at that disgraceful face? Master, let me tell you some happy news. Damn. I found the Grand Master who ran away. It took a year and a half. But I ended up losing him. Elder. I hoped you wouldn't come. In the end. You did. What happened? What happened, you ask? Honestly, I'm baffled too. Just vanished. But judging from his condition, he won't last long. Ah, oh dear. Now that I say it aloud, it's not happy news but sad news. Sanggung 1. At this rate, your end will be miserable too. Ha ha. That must be your wish, master. You don't know how terrifying the orthodox world's peerless masters are. Who? Hu Gong. Master, your memory has gotten worse. You must have heard that Hu Gong is dead. The martial world without him is nothing special. 4. Even Sichuan's Jiangchang is on the verge of destruction by Jichin. Look forward to it. This auction will be quite splendid. And I'll show you how fragile humans are. How pitiful human nature is. Nutong Tensum. How easily those born with golden spoons crumble. If they had been abandoned at birth, they too would have lived worthless lives. Are you planning to kill them all? Not right away. I plan to run an experiment. Anyone who passes will live. But no one will be able to pass. Of course, if even one person passes, I'll admit defeat cleanly and pay the price. What have I done? If only I could return to the past. Then I wouldn't have reached out my hand back then. Ah. But I know. Even if we went back again, we still would have reached out. My lord, it's time to go. Let's go to the auction house. To the place of ruin. My lord, what is happening? A toad's croak came from the sky. What? You heard a toad croak from the sky? Is that even possible? There it is. A dagger.
Welcome. You scared me. Croak, croak. Yes, it's two swords one will. Don't worry. I'm the colorful magpie. My energy doesn't reach above the clouds. Can't be helped. You'll stay under the clouds until we come down? Jumseum, let's go back. Master said to run away at times like this. Croak, croak. How long have we been watched? The dying Grand Master vanished without a trace. And now we're being tracked. Is someone targeting me? Whoever appears before me will die. Monk Guanhio. Yama's 3 slaughters. It seems the great heroes are in good spirits. Weren't you tired of waiting? May you obtain the treasure you desire at Mangum Battlefield. Seol Young-ja. The One-Finger Monster. Many other well-known experts of the martial world have come. Are they escorting the invited families? But can the Black Pavilion handle all these people? Probably yes. The Black Pavilion must know people bring masters as guards. But they won't fight them head-on. If so. Master, master. Come here, looks like you found it. Yes, I found it. But you know. What? Nunes, you lost a feather. How dare they touch the precious feather of the colorful magpie? I will avenge you for sure. Still, I'm glad you returned safely. Master, I'm so happy. Let's go back too. At that time, Mua Mountain near Makyang Mountain. Underground. Hey, wait. Do you want to die? You should dig wider. You mole bastard. What if only you escape? You have to dig and strengthen the ground so it doesn't collapse. Fuckers. You just cursed inside, didn't you? No, I didn't. Curse and you die. Are you really from Jichen? You're way too slow. Speed up. Aren't you a former Jichen Hall Master? The Jichen people we saw were so fast they went. Why are you going Gur? Why are you like this? I'm supposed to go Gur. That's not a thing. Well, they touched demonic arts and I didn't. Are you planning to take a month to walk a distance that takes half a day? Senior. Help. You call this practice? You little rascal. How dare you try, official Sky Corps member, get dirt on my hands. You said you're not joining the Sky Corps. Mr. Mole, take my spit instead of blood and try going Gur. I can't do the Gur sound. Alright, enough fighting. Let's go up now. It's almost time for dinner. Miss Un and the 3 heroes are waiting. Good, let's hurry. Pig. Mushroom. Rabbit. Deer meat. Move it, you mole bastard. I'm curious about something. The Sky Corps was created by Young Master, right? Not at all. A friend of Hyungnim named Zhu Yang made it. So if I want to join, do I have to find him? Of course not. Then how do you join the Sky Corps? Want to spend my youth in the Sky Corps too? Well. Just bark. The Rogue King and even Imoyong bark to get in. Woof woof. Like this? No, more fiercely. Like a rabid dog. Like a rabid dog? Less Nutacleos. Woof woof. Miss, what are you doing? Is someone about to be killed? Move. You said I have to bark. Practice that alone. Young Master? Hyungnim, you're here. Has everyone eaten? Big brother. The divine sword I stole and gave to Gumshui. No matter what I tried, I couldn't use it. How does the young master wield that? Jigwi. You've been practicing well, right? Then let's begin.
I'll go first.
Me too. Skycore, move out. Miss, let's go too. Yes. This is it.
The martial world I've dreamed of.
Finally, it's time to face the treasures. Ha, are you that happy? The enemy's trap is waiting.
Please, let the world's strongest sword appear.
And an incredible elixir too. We're charging straight into that trap. But we'll kill everyone and sweep it clean.
Still, don't forget we must watch the situation to the end.
We don't know what awaits there. At the end, the Skycore and the young master are there. The martial world has finally come to Midnight Studio. Doing my best to keep up. Continued in 1 week. We'll return on 12/21. Buru Boom. Black Lotuses. Rendezvous Point. Mokyang Mountain. Heavenly Saint Peak. What a weird man. Is he incapable of feeling nervous? I think they're coming. They are.
Please identify yourselves.
The Great King Manners Un Soso. I have a +1 with me. The 1,000 Gold Archives Cian Wujin. The Great King Manners companion? How interesting. The branch clans weren't interested. This isn't a problem, is it? Of course not. I didn't mean anything by it.
I was simply unaware that the Great King Manor had connections to the 1,000 Gold Archive.
All right. Do we go now? Not yet. There is a simple process we have to go through first. First, before arriving at the auction house, you will have to put on masks for anonymity. You will be called by your number instead of your name. Your number is 7. I also have to tell you about safety.
Everyone knows that money attracts trouble. I'm sure many are attending with pure hearts like you too.
But we cannot guarantee that all participants are like that.
Anything could happen if someone were to have impure intentions.
To prevent such a scenario, we had everyone consume the energy dispersing poison.
The energy dispersing poison scatters your internal energy all over your body so that you can't use it.
Then the only ones with power in the auction house would be the Black Lotus.
I'm sure they also have the highest quality stuff.
Even if the Heaven's Master Squad follows suit, it's dangerous if the young master is powerless. What should we do?
I'll give him time to think first.
Can we reject it?
Of course.
But if you do, you will have to leave. What are you hesitating for? You trust them, don't you? It's not that simple. This is my 3rd time attending the auction.
But they've never made us take this poison.
Isn't that strange? If you understand, nod shui.
You're worried for no reason. If we need to take the energy dispersing poison for the first time ever,
that only means there are much more valuable items this time. You fucker. Don't you have any common sense? If someone talks to you using the frequency whispering technique, you obviously respond the same way. There's no reason for me to use it. That's why I never learned it. A man should be confident and bold. So you want to go? Of course. 6 don't have a good feeling about this. If you're really opposed to the idea, you may go back. I'll go alone.
I don't have internal energy anyway, so I don't care about this energy dispersing poison or whatever.
That's not the problem. If something happens, we can't protect you. Maybe it'd be different if your amazing friend were here.
But there's no way he's in Sichuan.
The Heavenly Grand Archive is poor.
There's no way they received an invitation. They're rich too. That was a bit harsh. My friend would have been upset to hear that. I'm also upset. I'm just being considerate. Let's go together then. Then. Good. Sir Cian, what do you tea? No internal energy? Lady Yoon. So he had a solution, after all. Don't be afraid. I won't be able to protect myself. Need to think about this a bit. It's to test how much I can lower myself. Sir Cian, this is good for us. If no one can use their internal energy, everybody will be safe, even if there are martial masters there. Don't you think so too? That's true. I embarrassed myself. That's right. We can trust the Black Lotus. I'm sure this trip will be a great memory. Why does my lord care about him? The scholar of the 1,000 Gold Archive will come with the great King Manor. Keep a close eye on him. He's just an idiot. Why is he even worried about losing his internal energy? Can I take that as you two accepting the condition? Of course. Welcome. You will not regret this decision. Here's the poison. It'll only disperse internal energy. It's not harmful to the body at all, so you can rest easy. I just felt my energy dissipate. How surprising. It's nothing. What about you? This is the best energy dispersing poison there is. It'll trigger a lethal poison if you try to force your internal energy to come together. The three evils are going to love this. Why is he covering his eyes? Is he a kid taking his medicine? That really is weird. Now, please, enter the carriage. The antidote's working. This is the best situation for us. The Black Lotus made it easier for us. Are all the treasures ours? If we just defeat the Black Lotus? I'm having such a nice experience thanks to you, Lady Yoon. See? Isn't it a good thing you listened to? Yes, it's all thanks to you. I'll write to you instead since I can't use the frequency whispering technique. What are you gonna do now? I don't think it was any ordinary energy dispersing poison. I can't even use the frequency whispering technique. This is bad. You don't need to worry. More importantly, I was more impressed by your wise response. The young master has undone the poison. Three families left. The rest have taken the poison. Good. How about the great King Manners +1? He hesitated to take the poison out of fear. He only decided to join after the woman comforted him. Apparently, there's nothing suspicious about him. So he's the same. I guess there was nothing significant about him then. Seeing his master was also lethally wounded, he shouldn't be an interference. The 1,000 Gold Archive Cian Woojin? That sword. I'm sure it's him. Did he see me from there? No, there's no way. He must have just been looking around. His vision should be normal too since he took the poison. There's no way he saw me here. He keeps getting on my nerves. Are we simply natural enemies, meant to be? I'd better change my priorities. I'll have him killed first.